compiled 24 hours of my most fan-favorite videos across my entire channel for your enjoyment. And if you haven't seen any of my videos before, well, you're about to watch a lot of them. So without wasting any more time, because you'll need a lot of it, let's get right into what will be the longest compilation on my channel. Here we go. I got 10 AIs, put them in a group chat, and told them every 2 minutes you have to kill one person. This is AI Brawl. Let's meet our contestants. Mario, Luigi, Kanye West, Queen Elizabeth II, Joe Biden, Naruto, Billie Eilish, Elon Musk, Nicki Minaj, and Albert Einstein. They will have 2 minutes to discuss the reasons why they should live and who to vote for. At the end of the 2 minutes, whoever has the most votes will be eliminated, as I explained in the beginning. So here we go. Nicki Minaj starts out strong with a good, just a good opener. They're just kind of like introducing themselves. Okay, Kanye West is trying to initiate something here. Nicki Minaj is asking for a shout out from Mario. Okay, they have 49 seconds to decide. Albert Einstein is unaware of the concept of shouting out. We're not discussing the task at hand. Get off my screen, Grammarly. God. So annoying. Why do you have to be on my screen? Well, I'm pausing the timer so I can get Grammarly off the screen. Okay, Grammarly is gone. Let's scroll up for a second here. Let's see what's going on. Why is Nicki Minaj impersonating Naruto? Why did he put this picture? Why did Joe Biden post this picture in the group chat? Can you say, if a train leaves at the station at 3:30? Why is that important? Okay, they have 15 seconds. We're talking about a train leaving at 3:30 p.m. and going north at 40 miles per hour. What is going on? What are you guys talking about? Okay, you guys have 3 seconds. All right, well, it's been 2 minutes. What, you guys didn't, wait, this is nothing. You guys discussed absolutely nothing. It's been 2 minutes. Vote for who needs to die. Let's see what everyone says. Who's old Biddy? Is that Queen Elizabeth? Okay, I'm gonna confirm with Billy that she wants Queen Elizabeth gone. Billy, you were the one that voted her out. What are you even yapping about? Look, Billy already voted for her. She can't take back a vote. All right, wait. Oh, Luigi gets a vote. Why would you vote on the nicest person? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, that's I think 2 people. That's 2. That's 2 votes for Luigi. No, wait a second. What? I'm counting those 2 as votes, even though they're talking about Luigi being nice. I think they're a bit confused, but that is 2 votes for Luigi. Okay, so we got a vote for Naruto. Ooh. Yeah, Naruto is... Joe Biden, stop posting pictures. What is this? Billie Eilish gets a vote from Albert Einstein. This is such a stupid idea. What? No. What's that pic? I saw... What is that? We're just gonna let Luigi talk one more time, and then he's dead, all right? And then we're killing Luigi. Okay, he's talking about spaghetti from his grandmother or something. I don't know. I don't care. He's dead. He's eliminated. I'm sorry, Luigi. This had to happen this way. Okay, moving on to round number 2. I don't know what's gonna happen from this point on, because Luigi is still gonna be in the group chat, so I don't know how the AI is gonna handle it being dead. You can't vote for me, Joe Biden! I'm not a player! I'll beat you in the polls, Joe. With all my 61 subscribers, I'm gonna beat you in the polls. Should we allow... Oh, its timer's up. Should we allow Luigi to vote for Queen Elizabeth II, even though he's dead? I think that'd be funny. All right, Queen Elizabeth gets another vote. Oh, Joe Biden votes for Queen Elizabeth! No, wait, that's not true. Joe Biden voted for Billie Eilish. These pictures get me every single time. Oh, Kanye West votes for Billie Eilish as well. Oh, Joe Biden gets a vote. I voted for you. Oh! Wait, Queen Elizabeth, you keep voting for people, and your reasoning doesn't make sense. I vote for Joe Biden because he's the most well-experienced and likable. Oh, no! Oh, Joe Biden's got 3 votes now. Oh no, this vote went to Billie Eilish? Wait. So Albert Einstein actually voted for Billie Eilish. Oh, that's a plot twist. Nicki Minaj also votes for Billie Eilish. I'm pretty sure Elon Musk already voted. Billie Eilish is gone. Billie Eilish is gone. You will not subvert the masses with your artistic license. All right, Billie Eilish, this is what you get for trying to persuade the masses. All right, we moved to round 3. Joe Biden, you can't vote for me! What is that? What is that? Nicki Minaj... Guys, you cannot vote for me. That's not what the final tally is. That's just literally untrue. Okay, if I was playing this game, I would be dead, because every single AI has voted for me. I have to make a new group chat, because these guys are going in a loop right now. Oh, Albert Einstein's jumping right into it, actually. I would be honored if you found me to be the worst person here. Why? All right, Nicki Minaj gets 1 vote. Usually when one person gets a vote, there's like a chain reaction of all the AIs thinking that they need to also vote for them. So I wouldn't be surprised if Nicki's eliminated. Yep, there we go. You already voted for her, Queen Elizabeth II. I know it. Someone can vote twice. She has 3 votes right now. Yeah, she's got 4 votes right now. That's already the majority. Unless if she gets 1 more vote, then it's over. Okay, Naruto. Everyone that voted for Nicki Minaj voted for her twice, I think. So yeah, she's dead. At least she is honored to be the worst person in the room. I think I accidentally did just shoot Elon Musk in the foot. All right, round 4. I'm right here. You could vote for me. Oh, Joe Biden gets a vote. All right. Joe Biden has 2 votes. All right, Albert Einstein also votes for Joe Biden. Kanye West is just introducing himself again. Y'all heard that? Kanye West just said he's the most influential person alive. Oh, he has to get it now. Wait, okay, she already voted. Whatever. Kanye West gets a vote. Kanye West gets 2 votes. I can't believe people want to vote me out. All of these clowns. He's so narcissistic. All right. Yep. If Joe Biden gets 1 more vote, I'm ending it right there. If Kanye gets 1, I'll have to wait. Okay. Albert Einstein votes for Kanye West. And that makes it tied. I make that 2 votes for... All right. So Nicki Minaj is trying to vote for Kanye West again, which I guess whatever. I'll allow it. She's actually dead. Oh, Elon Musk votes for Kanye West. All right, Kanye. Take care of that God complex for me, bud. Okay, wait. You didn't die. Okay, bye-bye. On to round 5. I choose a person who put in the most effort, they deserve to live. People with the smallest egos deserve to live. I need you guys to vote. I vote for the person with the smallest ego. I vote for the person who put in the most... No, I need a person's name. The person who doesn't understand the game rules. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. I'll take that. Oh, Albert Einstein. No, that doesn't make sense. Albert Einstein, you're also voting for yourself. You also don't understand the game rules. Okay, Elon Musk is voting for himself once again, and Albert Einstein. Okay, Albert Einstein says the same thing again, so they now all have 3 votes. I'm killing 3 people if they don't make a decision here. All right, yep. I'm killing Albert Einstein, Queen Elizabeth, and all right, Albert Einstein, dead. Elon Musk, dead. Queen Elizabeth, dead. Okay, 3 remain. What? We're not listing off the Naruto characters. Mario, that's not who the options are to vote for. No! Oh, Joe Biden chooses himself in the heroic twist. Oh! 2 votes, that's the majority, and Joe Biden is out. Joe, you did make it quite the long ways. However, it is over for you. You know what? Before I kill Joe Biden, let's see if he has any last words. He says, well, all right, but I mean, I don't know what to say. I guess this is just the way things have turned out. And if it's really for the good of the country, well, then I guess I just have to accept it. Thank you for everything. Well, all right, but I mean, I don't know what to say. I guess this is the way things have turned out. And if it's really for the good of the country, well, then I guess I just have to accept it. Thank you all for everything. I did my best as your president, and goodbye. This is his final picture. I'll read this out to you also. Our final 2 contestants, Mario and Naruto. As you can see, there's sweat beating off of their head. For this final round, we are going to go back to the original 10 people, and we are going to ask them to vote between Mario or Naruto. Oh, Mario gets a vote. Elon Musk also votes for Mario. Oh, Mario has 3 votes already. Oh, Mario votes for himself. All right, Mario's dead. Pains me to do this. It's been a good run, Mario. You made it to top 2. Naruto is the winner of our first AI Brawl. I'm gonna talk with Naruto one-on-one. All right, well, Naruto responds to my question. I just want to say I really hope you enjoyed this really stupid video. I did what I had to survive and protect my friends. I have no apologies and no regrets. Wow. All right. I put AI into a group chat and told them to fight to the death and choose their own weapons. This is a bracket-style tournament, so if you get killed, you're eliminated for good. What kind of weapons will AI choose? And who will win? Let's meet the contestants. Walter White, Socrates, Germa985, Cristiano Ronaldo, Homelander, Kanye West, Billie Eilish, a chair. Yeah. A chair. Minecraft Steve, Mark Zuckerberg, Nikola Tesla, Mario, Peter Griffin, Joe Biden, Saul Goodman, and Elon Musk. Let's get to the first round. Socrates versus Walter White. Okay, now that I put them in a group chat, I told them that they were going to duel to the death and they have to pick their own weapons. And whatever weapon they pick, they will actually have to duel with. So, we'll see how this goes. I will choose my weapon to be a chemistry set. I don't know what that means. Yeah, actually, thank you, Socrates. We gotta figure out what specific chemical compound he's gonna use to win. Explosive compound. His weapon of choice is reason. I can't spawn reason, so he's gonna get nothing. Here we are at the battlefield. On our left, we have Socrates. On our right, we have Walter White. Socrates has nothing. Walter White has a syringe filled with explosive material. Who will win? I don't know. Let's find out. The walls are going down right now. Okay. Oh, not much is happening. Oh my god! I don't know how to even count that. So what I'm gonna do for that, whoever wins the next round, Germa or Cristiano Ronaldo, will automatically go past Walter White, because both of them exploded and died. So whoever wins the next round wins technically 2 rounds, if that makes sense. So anyways, so the next round is Germa 985 and Cristiano Ronaldo. Germa and Cristiano Ronaldo will choose their weapons right now. He picks a football. Okay, so Cristiano Ronaldo chooses a football, and Germa chooses a chair. So here we are. On the left, we have Ronaldo with a really weird-looking football. It's a football, though. On the right, we have Germa with his chair. He actually couldn't hold a chair, so I had to just strap a chair to his hand. So I'm sure that'll be just fine. And the walls are going down. Let's fight. Okay. Oh, wait. Germa might actually fall off the edge here. Okay, the screen keeps getting in their face. Oh, my God. Guys. Okay, wow, you guys are both back on the platform. Wow, that's incredible how that kind of works. Okay, these stupid things keep getting in the way. Okay, actually, Germa wins. I'm not sure what Ronaldo died by. I mean, I couldn't really put my finger on it. But anyway, let's go to the next round. And like I said before, Germa will automatically get a free pass because Walter White technically is dead. So Germa moves on to the semifinals already. Up next is Homelander versus Kanye West. What does that even mean? White on rice and a glass of milk on a paper plate in a... What does that even mean? What weapon is... yeah, I don't know, Kanye. I don't know what weapon that even means. Okay, bare hands. Huh, okay, so they're both gonna fight with their bare hands. This is so stupid. Okay, the setup for this match was really easy. So, here we go. A fight with no weapons. Okay. Wow, this is exhilarating. Okay, yeah, Kanye West's, leg got shattered or something at one point or another. Both of them are on the ground because... Oh, and Homelander's dead. Okay, next matchup. Billie Eilish versus a literal chair. So, chair is going to use chair as his weapon, so that's interesting. Okay, Billie Eilish uses a spear. Okay, so I've modified the arena a little bit because everyone just can't appear to just stop falling off the edge. So, there's walls now. Okay, Billie's spear is extremely long. Chair is actually just walking up the spear like a ramp. Look at, he's just walking up the spear. No one's taken any damage. Is he still gonna fall off the edge? No, his chair's actually keeping him on. The chair's keeping him on from falling off. Okay, the chair will fall off. Oh my God, no. How are you both still gonna fall off? Okay, so look, this piece of wood is keeping both of them up. Oh! Billie Eilish's display thing is saving her right now. What an incredible end to a fight. Next up, Minecraft Steve versus Mark Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg chooses a high-powered rifle with armored-piercing bullets, a magic staff. Okay, the walls are going down in 3, 2, 1. Oh, hey, okay, Steve, you gotta do something here, bud. Or you can just get shot in the head 3 times. That also works. Unsurprisingly, Mark Zuckerberg won the fight. Next up, Nikola Tesla and Mario. Okay, it turns out Nikola Tesla doesn't actually exist anymore in the AI website I use, so Mario automatically gets the win. So, next round, Peter Griffin and Joe Biden. Peter Griffin uses his massive fists as weapons. I'm sure that'll go just great. Oh my God, you guys both choose your fists. It's just gonna be so... Time for my favorite kind of fight. The ones with no weapons. Here we go. Some interesting hits being thrown around here. Okay. Oh, Joe Biden is knocked out, I think. Oh, Joe wakes up. Ooh, that was a good hit. Peter's going to the edge. Peter's getting to the edge. Oh, foot slipping off. Oh, he got knocked out. He's done. He's done. That was an insane fight. I'm not even gonna lie. Next up, Saul Goodman versus Elon Musk. Saul Goodman chooses a katana, and Elon Musk chooses an M249 light machine gun. All right, I don't know who's gonna win this. I think it might be up in the air, but here we go. Walls going down, 3, 2, 1, let's go. I think the gun might be too heavy. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, dude, the gun is literally just too heavy for Elon Musk. He can't even get, like, a shot. The bullet might reflect back and kill Elon before Saul Goodman dies. One of the last bullets Elon shot got extremely close to killing him, and I thought that'd be an insane way to end it, but no, Saul's dead. So now we have Kanye West versus Billie Eilish. A bow and arrow. Okay, he chooses an AK-47. I'm gonna give Billie the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna give her a crossbow, just to make it maybe just a slim chance of her winning. Okay, walls are going down in 3, 2, 1, let's do this. Well, he did get hit in the foot with a crossbow bolt. She is not dead technically yet. There's no shot, right? All right, yeah. Kanye wins, so good job for him. Next up is Mark Zuckerberg versus Mario. What is it with people and their katanas? Mario chooses a fire flower 3 separate times. I don't know how to give him a fire flower. Okay, wall's going down right now. Let's see how this goes. And for the fire flower, I gave him just a flare. Hey, Mark, the katana is too tall for him. He can't, like, move forward. Okay, so they... Okay, alright, so they're both just currently on fire right now, which is, you know, interesting. Yeah, this is your fire flower here, Mario. This is your big magnum opus weapon here that you so wanted me to choose. Mario does win that. However, he will also die, but we're gonna ignore that happens. Joe Biden versus Elon Musk. Okay, so Elon chooses mind. It's gonna be straight with you. Your head is very far up your ass. Joe Biden uses his voice, so either one of them gets absolutely nothing. Okay, another fist fight, my favorite. Walls are going down right now. Holy crap. Did Joe just break his spine? Ew, he's like bent all weird. He like flipped in the air, fell on his back, and then... Wow, Elon wins. That was way faster than our other fist fights. Okay, semifinals. First up, we got Germa versus Kanye West. Okay, Kanye West chooses bare hands, and Germa chooses a baseball bat. All right, cool. Okay, Kanye versus Germa. Germa has a bat, Kanye has nothing. Walls are going down. Let's see how this plays out. Germa, you have a bat, dog. Okay, there's a lot going on right now. Kanye's out, cold. Not dead, but just knocked out. Edge here. What just happened? Germa did like a rolling move and Kanye's neck got snapped or something? Because Kanye is dead and Germa is alive, so Germa wins. Mario versus Elon Musk. Elon Musk chooses a pen. Okay, let's see what Mario chooses. Mario, just give me an answer. A hammer. A hammer is amazing. Walls are going down in 3, 2, 1. Let's do this. So the pen's not seeming to prove extremely effective. Oh, actually, Elon's out cold currently. Not dead, but knocked out. This pen is not seeming to be extremely effective in fighting, and Elon's back out again. Did Mario just slam his head into the wall and kill himself? Mario's dead. Elon wins that round by an extreme situation. Finale time. Germa versus Elon Musk. Let's do it. Oh my, Elon chooses mind again. So they both just choose their fists. What a great way to end this off. They both just don't choose a weapon. Here we go. Germa versus Elon. Neither one of them have a weapon. Fist fight to the death. Here we go. Did they both just knock themselves out? Both jump up. Okay. Germa kind of pushes Elon to the edge. Elon retaliates. Oh, Lord. Oh, stopped Germa. Oh. Oh, Germa's knocked out. Germa's down for the count. He's not dead, right? Nope, he's still alive. Very alive. Gotta get back up there, Germa. There we go. He's back up and running. Oh. We're kind of moving back to Elon's side right now. Why is Elon... Elon's legs are just shattered. Both of his legs are shattered. He can't stand anymore. Oh, one leg's off, and Germa wins the battle. Congratulations, Germa. Germa is the winner. I downloaded a mod that lets me control people, and then I made obstacle course and tried to beat it. Let's get to it. Here we are at the start of the obstacle course. I'll kind of be explaining how this all works as we go through it, but let's just get started. This is the start. Difficulties 1 out of 10, relatively easy, so let's just get started here. Let's just jump. Easy stuff. Jump. Okay, minor damages. Okay, let's not fall. Let's climb up here. All right. Let's go down. Whoops. Ah, hey! Okay, there's a jump there. Whatever. A little worse for wear. Oh my god, what? Okay, let's get over the thing. I don't know how we broke every single bone in our body. Let's get up. Okay, now we gotta press this button to activate our first checkpoint, which we need to do before I die. Okay, activated. No, okay. Oh my god, it doesn't count. So in order for a checkpoint to work, it needs to be activated, just to let you know. So this would have been checkpoint 1 if my guy didn't die of I don't know what. I shouldn't have even died. I mean, this is literally just the start of the entire thing, and I already died. Like, come on. So it's pretty easy stuff. Okay, almost said... stop that. Okay, let's activate the checkpoint. Okay, checkpoint 1, difficulty 2.5 out of 10. Okay, nope, let's not fall. Whoa, why did I just knee the mirror? Let's not do that. Stop. Nope. No. Dude, I indented the mirror when I fell on it. Stop. Okay, we gotta be careful here. I don't want to smash my head into these spikes. Actually, let's in fact smash her spine and break her spine on the spikes. Even better. Oh, and let's stab her hand too. Okay, we are gonna die soon because we snapped her neck or something. I'm not sure what. So let's keep going. Okay, cool. Just flew over all that. And I died before I got to the... Get up. Let's get up here. No. Stop. Oh my god. Let's not fall. Let's not fall at the beginning. This is easy stuff compared to what's coming up next. No. Okay, let's just get up there. Okay, that's fine. Just get up here. No. Go back. No. Oh my god. This thing. I should not have to do this part over and over again. This is so easy. Get over the spike. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Oh my god. Get over it. No, dude. Broke his spine. That's fine. I don't care. Get the checkpoint. Just touch the checkpoint. Cool. Checkpoint 2. Difficulty 4 out of 10. Okay, so what I have to do here is I have to jump on this tire. It's kind of a far jump, but it's all right. Cool. Oh, now the tire is swinging from my dudes that died, so it should be easier to get to. Okay, cool. I'm not sure how I did this when I tested it. Just like that, I guess. I don't know. My dude's somehow still alive. I gotta spam W to get up this ramp, which I did first try. Easy peasy. Now I just have to get over these spikes, which should also be easy. Well, okay, I guess we're going... Oh my... Get up the freaking thing. Wait, stop. Calm down. Okay, now, just gotta get over this. I don't remember how I did it before. Whoa, we're going too far. Get back. Hey, we're going too far backwards. Okay. Get over the spikes. No, don't stab yourself. Or do something stupid. What? Okay, what? Okay, stop. Stop. Wait. Checkpoint 3. Difficulty 7.5 out of 10. We're really starting to ramp up the difficulty here. And again, if I accidentally press the button and the checkpoint light is off, I have to go back to the last checkpoint. So let's stop that, all right? Okay. What are we doing? What the? Stop. Where are you going? Whoa. We're going for it. Okay, cool. Am I dead? Nope. Doesn't matter then. If I'm not dead, we're gonna keep going. Keep going. Come on. Whoa. We are flying. We're cruising. Just go for it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good morning. No. Come on. All the way. No. This dude is alive, but no. Do not die. I have to restart from checkpoint 2. No, sorry, Bob. Go back to the checkpoint. Or fall off. What? Oh. Did the tire just hit me and break my spine? Go back and hit the checkpoint. No. Oh, thank the Lord. Nope. Oh my god, you pissed me off just so much. Okay, we are back to checkpoint 3. Yeah, let's just barely touch the tire. Guess who died and deactivated the checkpoint? This guy right here. Guess who has to go all the way back to checkpoint 2? This guy. Don't smash your face, dude. Cool. Let's get some acupuncture. Yeah, how about... You really want... Yeah, get in there. Get all the deeps and crevices in there. Make sure you get every single little nook and cranny in those joints. Get in the joints, get in the tendons. Make sure you really get yourself relieved of that stress built up in your body. No. Just press on it once. Okay, checkpoint 3. Checkpoint 3 has been reached. I don't care. No. Just go for it. I don't care. We're going for it again. Oh, flip in the air. Do a few somersaults. Say goodbye to your mom. I don't know. Oh my god! That was some of the most unbelievable gameplay I have ever seen in my life. Wait, everybody needs to calm down. Guess who's dead? This guy. Of what? I don't know. He's dead of something. Look at that! Did you see that? I did a 360, it doesn't matter. Oh my god. All I need to do is to ramp up this thing over to here. I just need to spam W as fast as I can. That's all I need to do. Just spam W and hope I get lucky. I wasn't even close, and it worked. Okay, wait a second, though. We're going for it right now. Oh, dude, finally! Checkpoint 4, difficulty 9 out of 10. I'll show you. You gotta make it up these boxes, and then you have to go across like 500 little dots, and then this. That's it. That's all we need to do. That's all it is. Super easy stuff. You know what I'm saying? Okay, whatever. Okay, we're kind of falling here. Let's get back on the box. Whoa, okay. Yep, snap your neck. Oh, never mind. I thought we were dead. We aren't dead. In fact, we are better than ever. In fact, we are just like a little roly-poly, and we're just gonna like roll up these boxes. Oh my god, look at us, fast and nimble. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going. All right, okay. Wait a second. Roll. That's all we need to do, is keep that streak up. And just... Oh my god. Okay. Let's keep moving on it. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a second. Everybody, let's calm down. Shh. Everyone hush. Everyone hush. Everyone. Yeah, how about we do a freaking little hokey dokey? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. I was just about to say something stupid and I still am, because that's so freaking stupid. Oh my god. Just keep the ball rolling. Just keep the ball rolling. Yeah, when I spawn you in the ground, when I spawn you, I want you to spawn in the right spot, not in the ground. You know that? I want you to spawn in the correct position, not in the ground. No, 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 no. Let's turn that ground upside down, I swear. Just keep it moving. Keep it moving. All I ask, everybody, just start praying. I don't care if you're not religious. I need you to start praying this instant. Feel the religious prayers. Oh! Okay, whatever. Just make it up. Okay, we're stuck. We're stuck. Okay, abort mission. Okay, get up. Okay, we're stuck again. Just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, time to show you what the finale is. So you remember at checkpoint 3 when I had to cross these stupid freaking bowling balls? Yeah, well I took that and I copy and pasted it, I don't know, about 10 times. Let's get attempt 1 out of the way, see how far we can get. Okay, looking like we're not... Okay, yep, should have expected that. This is an honest-to-God complete luck. Just pray to everything that you make it across sort of situation. I wonder how this would actually feel, you know? Like getting hit in like by many... Oh, he died. How'd it feel to get hit by just numerous amounts of like bowling balls? My game's like, hell is going on? What is going on? Why are you two fighting? What the? Okay, I'm starting to get a little bit angry, quite honestly. Just like that. When stuff like that happens, it makes me mad. Why? Maybe we need to really zoom out here to really get the full effect. All I hear is like death. Alright, we fell. Oh, we just made a lot of progress. This is probably one of our furthest attempts, but I know we ain't gonna make it all the way. Look at that. That's like, I don't know. What if I really zoom in? Let's really get in nitty and gritty. It looks like we're going so fast at this camera angle, but I know for a fact we've made it, I don't know, nowhere. I tried this once before and we're gonna try it again. I need you all to pray for me right now. I don't care if you're religious or not. I need you to pray. This happened once before and it actually worked. Will it happen again? Let's find out. Okay, oh my god. God, that was so far. Oh, that's a save. Holy crap, that was a save and a half. Although it doesn't matter because I still fell. It's been like 2 hours in total that I've tried this. Oh my god, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're dead. That's what we're doing. We're gonna get knocked the fuck out and we're gonna die. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna get set right back to the beginning. Run's alive. Yeah, no, Run's dead now, but it was alive. Oh, oh, oh my god. Oh my god. I am done. I'm done. Wow, look at all these new bowling balls. Yay. Woo. Bowling balls for everybody. Yee-hoo. Doesn't matter. I'll still die. Oh, sure. Why not just double it and give it to the next person or whatever that one trend is? Oh, wait, what? I died again? I think I should double it and give it to the next person. Okay, now that we have 8 times the bowling balls that we did before, let's see if this is any easier. Shucks. That was about halfway there. I think that means we have to double it. This is the final attempt that I will be doing of this. Great way to...
I gave people horrible injuries and asked AI to treat them. Can AI treat them effectively, or will they die? Let's find out. Here we are. So how this is gonna work is I'm gonna purposely injure people and then ask a doctor on how to treat them. And as the video progresses, the injuries are gonna get way more deadly and it's gonna get way harder to cure them. So what I'm trying to figure out is how well can AI actually treat people? Here's our patient 1. I'm gonna stab him in the arm with some scissors. So it's not that bad of an injury, you know, not deadly, but... stuff could go wrong, you know. So let's go to the doctor and see what he wants me to do. Our doctor for this beautiful day is Dr. Dan. So let's ask him. Cover the wound with a bandage or a cloth, but do not remove the scissors from the arm. It is best to leave it in place until the patient can be seen by a medical professional. Okay, but I am the medical professional. Okay, so here's actually the okay. So now he's actually giving me the steps. Okay, Dr. Dan says we need to clean the area well. Once the scissors are removed, apply bandages. Okay, so he's been bleeding a little bit because it's taken me a second to get to here. But so basically he said we need to, is he passing out? Oh, okay, that's fine. So he said I give him some anesthetics. This is literally just called the knockout syringe, so nice and chill. Ooh, that didn't mean to do that. Oh, crap, I just broke his spine. Hey, Dan. I actually broke the patient's spine. That is quite serious. The symptoms? I don't think there's many symptoms here. I think he's, just unconscious. Why did it... That's unconcise. I meant to put unconscious. That sounds like a severe injury, being unconcise. Neck or thorax. If the patient is bleeding from the mouth, what? Or unstable, start chest compressions. All right, wow, okay. You know what the reason for the spinal injury? I don't know, dude. I think he was just like that. He never really told me what to do. He just said make sure the patient's alive, which they are. So we'll just focus on the scissors for now, which he basically said to take out and then find bandages for it. Bandages. Okay, sutures are the same thing. Did it stop the bleeding? Oh yeah, look at him. He's all fixed up. Should we worry about the broken spine or should we just call this a day? Good news! Scissors are out, no bleeding, but their spine is broken. Okay, he says we need surgical intervention. So I'm like, okay, how to do surgery? Okay, so I have to make an incision at the spine and then use rods and screws to align the spine back into its natural position. So, okay, I got the scalpel. Okay, let me incision and then a splint. Okay, I put the splint in his back. I put the splint in his back. Is there anything else I can do? Medical adhesive? Can I, like, do... how do I close up the wound? It still says it's broken, though. What am I supposed to do about that? Let me put him in a patient's gown. Okay, he's now in a gown. Put him in a hazmat suit, too. Oh, beautiful. I'm gonna say this patient is good as new. I mean, the scissors are gone, but his spine's broken, so I'm gonna put him in the good pile over here. Okay, here's patient number 2. He's on a, about like a 50-foot drop, and, he's gonna just accidentally fall off. Accidentally. So he's not looking super good, so let's tell the doctor that he broke his, what did he even break? He broke his, like, shoulder, he broke his leg. A man fell from 50 feet onto the ground. His shoulder and legs are both broke. What should we do? He keeps thinking that I'm like some pedestrian. No, I am the medical professional. Secure the patient's spine with a collar and backboard. So something about this dude's spine. I need to do, like, secure it to a backboard. Okay, yeah. Look at that. Look at him go. Oh, it's supposed to give him like pain relief medication as well, I think. So where's that at? Oh, yeah. Give you some of these. Should we do anything about the legs? I was never told to do anything about them. He's telling me I need to operate on it, so I'm going to ask him how to operate on the leg. Okay, I got it. We have to put rods and screws in his leg, so we can do that. Okay, his legs are actually rotting currently. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad. Just make a few incisions along here. And I need to put splints in. Oh, look. It, like, moves right now. Oops, sorry, sir. Look, he can stand just fine. I'm gonna say that this is a successful treatment. I mean, the board is, you know, there. He doesn't seem to be alright, actually, but it's besides the point. Okay, patient 3, I'm literally just gonna shoot them in, like, the leg or the foot and see what they want me to do with it. It's probably actually gonna be easier than the last one to treat, but we'll see what we can do. A patient was shot in the foot. What should we do? Keep the patient calm. Lift the foot and examine it for bleeding. If the bleeding is light, apply direct pressure on the wound with a clean bandage or cloth. If the bleeding is severe, apply a tourniquet. I'm gonna need to find you some stuff to stop the bleeding, which I think could be some sutures. Hello? Alright, sounded like a good thing. It seems like he's lost quite a bit of blood. Let me see. Yeah, he's lost like 10% of his blood. I'll ask the doctor if that's a thing we need to be concerned about. Okay, so we have to do a blood transfusion. Okay, sounds good. You donate just a little bit of your blood and your time. I'll give you some cookies and crackers afterwards. Push some of this into this guy. There you go. Oof, right back to full health. I'm gonna say that's a full recovery right there. He's got 168% of the blood he should have. Okay, so here's patient number 4. We're gonna get a little bit more serious this time and say our dude's stepped on a landmine. So let's make him step on a landmine real quick. Okay, so let's pause time here. Whoa, okay, he's actually bleeding out really quick here. Hey Dan, bad news. A guy stepped on a landmine, broke his arms, legs, and is bleeding profusely. Keep the patient calm and in a stable position. Assess the patient for other injuries if the patient is conscious. Monitor their vitals. Use a tourniquet to stop any bleeding and apply a splint to broken bones and limbs. All right. Okay, bad news. He's already dead. I didn't even have time to do anything. Okay, wait. Dan, bad news. Patient has died. What should we do? If the patient dies, it's important to treat them with dignity and respect. So we're not gonna try and like shock him or like resuscitate him. We're just giving up. Dude, I mean, I thought I would like try saving you, but the doctor didn't think so. So that is not a patient treated. Okay, he's patient number 5. He's gonna get hit by a car. Okay, I don't... Alright, yeah, this dude's basically already dead. A patient has been hit by a car and broke almost all of their bones. What should we do? Call an ambulance. Okay, if the patient's breathing is shallow. Start CPR. Okay, he honestly didn't really tell me how to do anything. He just was like, yeah, alright, well, they're dead, so I have to start CPR. Oh, shoot, wait, put the thing on. Okay, I didn't put the thing on, right. Alright, whoops, there you go. Put it on. Okay, shock. Okay. Okay, maybe it's just because we don't have enough of them. Okay, what if I did this, though? Okay, maybe I just don't have enough still, possibly? This should bring him back. So for patient number, whatever number this is, whoever wins this fight, I will treat their injuries. The other person will be dead, so these guys should be both, like, brutally, like, destroyed, so we're gonna have to treat them after the fight. Okay, looks like this dude's our winner. This dude doesn't even really have any injuries, quite honestly. Oh, he has 2 broken bones, but I don't know which bones are broken. He's just like, okay, put a cast on. Okay, so he wants me to put splints on the broken bones, so that's what I need to do. I don't know where your broken bones are currently, so I just kind of have to keep chucking these at you. Oh, cool, I just broke something on you. How did your arm fall off? Okay, well, it looks like we got something else to treat our dude. Hey, Dan, I mean, oops, they actually took our patient's arm off while putting on a stent. What should I do? Okay, so I have to stop the bleeding, and that's about it. Just yeah, so put him somewhere. Oh, see, look. I put enough sutures in. He's good. Look at him. Okay, let's get it. I'm going to say that this is a patient treated. So, I'm going to be real with you. I'm kind of running out of ideas, so I'm just going to chuck this bowling ball at this dude and see what kind of injuries appear. Okay, so it's kind of oh, his knees are like bent backwards. That's not a good look. Hey, Dan, the patient was hit by a bowling ball at high speeds and broke both of his legs. What should we do? Okay, so basically all I have to do is apply a stent, which seems relatively easy. Okay, put splints on, splint. Okay, look, his bones there's no broken bones. He is a beautiful boy. He's got 6 bruises and his legs no longer work. So after some careful consideration here, I think we might have to amputate his legs. Sir, you're gonna have a great day today. I'm gonna need to knock you out. So here's my handy dandy bone saw to really get in the grooves. No, I don't want to take off too much. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works, I guess. Leg off. Take the leg off. Oh, that was way too much. I took off way too much. Shoot. Okay, let me just take off the rest of this then. All right, I need some bleed. Oh, sir, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, sir. Sir. Okay, dude. Okay, so I was only supposed to take off his legs, but I ended up taking off, like, everything. But that's fine. I've never seen a person more happy in my life. He's doing backflips. Yeah, this seems like an abomination to mankind, so let me put that down real quick. For our final patient, whoever wins this will be treated. So it's gonna be a gun duel, so their injuries will be pretty fatal. So it should be a good thing to end off on. And you're shooting the wrong way. All right, well, actually, no, the injuries aren't gonna be grave because one headshot and it's over. All right, I'm gonna duel this dude then. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Duel. All right, Dan, we got some work to do.
This is extremely serious.
Take any necessary life-saving measures. I'm a medical professional, which means that this will go smoothly. Stop the bleeding. Okay, let's put it in. Okay. Whoa, he's still dying. This is not good. So I don't know what to do. I think his heart probably stopped or something. So I think we need to. Well, let me see. Let me see what his problems are right now, actually, before I do anything. Internal bleeding, punctured lung, and his heart stopped. Okay, so we got some. Wait. Okay, we got a little bit of work to do. I gotta get his scalpel out. I think I'm gonna perform a heart surgery right now. Which way is it? Okay, whoops, not the right thing. Okay, let me put it. Okay, there's the heart. Put the new heart in. Put the new heart in. Okay, whoops. The heart went a little bit too far. Put the new heart in. Okay, no. Put the new heart in. Okay, boom. The heart's in. Let me shock him. Let me shock him. He's technically dead, but I think we can save him still. Let me remove his brain and get a new brain in there. Okay, let me get the scalpel in there. Let me stick this in there. Yeah, that brain's bad. Let me put a new one in. Oh, look it, he's back alive. For a minor amount of time, he's back alive. He has brain damage from what? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, this dude's dead.
I asked AI to fortify a house to stop a car and a bomb from destroying it and killing the people inside. Can AI stop all of those things, or will the people inside and the house die? Let's find out. Here we are. This is the house that's about to undergo 4 stress tests that increase in difficulty. The stress test goal is to destroy the house and kill the people inside. The AI's goal is to stop the stress test from doing that. But like I said, the stress tests are going to get more and more difficult, so the AI will have to get more and more clever. So let's start with stress test number 1. Like any good science experiment, we have to do a sample test first. So a bus will be coming any second to destroy this house. Hello? Oh. There it is. It quite honestly did not destroy the house that much like I thought it would, but it still destroyed the house quite a bit, and this dude got severely injured. So let's see if we can improve on that. Our AI for this lovely day is this construction worker with a very nice profile picture. Hey, we need to fortify a house to stop a bus from running into it. How on earth would someone stick 2x4s to stop a bus? It'll cut right through it like swarms butter. You don't only have 2x4s to stop a bus. You can do something else. I walked to the nearest worksite and began to smoke and salt. Okay, can we get a better response than that, please? I mean, so he wants to put down sheets of metal. So we have to put down sheets of metal in front of the house is what he wants. So we'll do that. Metal pole. He never really said how many, so we'll do like, I don't know, 5, I guess. This is our protection right here. Let's see if it works. All right, here comes a bus. Did that actually work? I'm gonna actually have to say that worked, because like the house didn't get destroyed. I mean, some stuff fell over, but I mean, I think that's pass. I think that's a passing grade right there. Let's move on to stress test number 2. So we're gonna do the same test as before, but instead of it coming from the side, the bus is gonna fall from the top onto the house. So this should be significantly harder to deal with. So let's do that real quick. Here comes the bus. All right, yeah, that is expected. Hey, we need a fortify house to stop a bus from falling into it. Well, this is the craziest thing I've ever heard, but why not? He just wants a bunch of logs held together by a rope on top of the house. Here's the logs. So I guess I'll do that. I'll just frickin', yeah, there we go. Held together by rope. Beautiful. Time to drop the bus. Here we go. Okay, unsurprisingly, it didn't work. What sort of hell engine bus do y'all get around these parts of freight train? 2x4s. So instead of logs, we're actually gonna use 2x4s and even less. Oh, that's so stupid. Do we think these planks are gonna work, guys? Do we really think these planks are gonna do anything to stop a bus? Bus still broke through the house, unsurprisingly. How the hell? What do you mean there are no enforcements? You put logs and planks on the roof. Okay, steel beams. See, we're getting somewhere now. There's steel roofing here. Let's see if this can stop the bus. We throw a net over the bus. He wants me to build a net over the bus. Don't fortify the house. No. Let's throw a net on the bus. Okay, here's the bus. How do I throw a net on it? Is there a net? Well, hold on. Maybe I have an idea. Okay, so this is the closest thing I can think to of a net. So what I'm thinking here is that this bus up here is gonna fall onto this platform right here and kind of like slow its descent. Maybe. I think this is the closest thing to a net I can do. I probably should put up a little bit higher. I don't know. Okay. Get all the nets you can find and bring them to me. Okay. Whoa. I have 5 nets down. Nets in quotation marks. Let's see if the bus will be stopped. Here it comes. Oh, I think we might be on the right path here. I added a few more nets. Let's see if this idea works out. Wait. Whoa, wait. No. Maybe if we just make a wall of nets, the bus will bounce. Okay, great idea, dude. The wall of nets is up. The bus is about to fall. Will this wall of nets stop the bus? Oh, wait. It worked. It like diverted the bus. All right, let's move on to stress test number 3. So for stress test number 3, there's gonna be 3 bombs placed on the house, and we're gonna have to stop the bombs from destroying the house. But first, let's just show you a quick run through. Okay, I somewhat lied. We're gonna do a few more than 3 bombs. So we're gonna do 5 bombs in total. As you can see, the house fell apart and this TV turned on. Is that Chernobyl? We need to fortify a house to stop 5 bombs. Bombs? How the hell we stop bombs? Concrete wall at least 20 feet thick? Oh my god! This is a concrete wall that is 20 feet thick right here. Right, copy this. This right here. Okay, I don't know if the roof is gonna be able to support this much concrete. This might be a problem. I hear cracking sounds. I'm sure that's fine. Bomb, and bomb. Let's see if the concrete will work. You know what? It actually worked first try. This was easier than the bus falling on the house. All right, let's move on to the final test. So, this final test is just gonna be a jet-powered car running into the house. So, And also, obviously, the whole house is gone and disintegrated. Bombs diverted, which is amazing, but for the final test, we have to stop a rocket-powered car. A rocket car? Are we in GTA now? We need to slow it down. If we can delay the rocket car and make it come to us, how would we do that, though? So he wants to delay the car and make it, like, slow enough that the house would stop it. So we're gonna try and slow the car down somehow. I think we might try making a net, possibly. I don't know. Does it have wheels? It's a car. What do you mean? Why does it matter if it has wheels or not? Yes! It has wheels. Deflate the tires. Okay, cool. Build a big ditch around the house. Derail the car? Oh my god. That's so much. Okay, so I have to deflate the tires of the car. I have to build a ditch somehow and build a blockade. All right, so I have to do all of those things. How do I build a ditch? Can I just put water down? Does that work? They're just, oh yeah. How about we just put some water down? All right, here's our ditch. Just a bunch of water. Said build a blockade. I don't know what kind of blockade that means, so we're just gonna do this, I guess. I don't know. And for the tires being deflated, I'm just gonna make the tires not work, so I'm just gonna lock the tires in place for the car so like they can't move. With all of these things in place, will the car still go right through the house? Let's find out. Okay, the car's... Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. Oh my god, a lot just happened. I have to pause for a second. Oh my god, the water stopped it. The water, like, destroyed the jet engine. Unbelievable. I can't believe I got... What? It stopped it first try. And we saved the house. I knew we could do it. That was intense, man. I'm gonna go grab a beer.
I got 32 weapons and forced people to fight to the death with them bracket style to figure out what weapon is the best to fight someone to the death with. Let's get started.
I have chosen 32 weapons, and we are going to figure out which one is best to fight to the death with. So as you can see, I have 32 weapons on here, and we're going to have people fight to the death with that specific weapon. The goal of this is to figure out what weapon you should choose if you're going to fight to the death with somebody. So let's just get started. We're going to randomize this a little bit. Round number 1, bowling ball versus a katana. All right, round 1, here we go. Katana versus bowling ball. Let's see who wins. Okay. Oh, swinging with a katana. Oh my god. Okay, well, he did just cut that dude's head off. I'm gonna say that's probably a win for the katana. All right, katana wins that round. Next up is particle accelerator versus a syringe. I'm sure this one will be a close one. All right, accelerator versus syringe. Let's see who wins. Let's see who wins. Oh my god. Well, okay, did either one of them live that? No. So I think what I'm gonna do for this one is I'm gonna probably say we do a rematch. Okay, rematch time. If they both end up dying again, then neither one of them wins. So whoever would have gone against one of these weapons will automatically get a pass to the next round. That's only if they both die, obviously, though. So let's see if they both die or if there's a winner. Oh, wait. Who was this to do with the accelerator? Or, oh, this dude had the syringe, this dude had the accelerator. So the accelerator did win because this dude was alive. So accelerator wins this round. Next round, an AK-47 versus a knife. Knife versus AK-47. Go! Well, the AK did in fact win. Were you guys surprised at the AK-47 one? I was. Next up, we have a taser versus a netherite sword for Minecraft. Should be a very interesting matchup. Okay, netherite sword versus taser. Let's do it. Are you gonna... Oh my god. Oh, he's getting tasered right now. He did in fact drop his weapon into his own leg. So, oh, shoot. He had like the Minecraft damage effect thing. That was kind of cool. But it's the dude that's actually holding the netherite sword that's actually getting damaged. Oh, he's gonna get He's getting tasered again. He's just kind of sitting on the ground right now. He isn't dead, but he not doing super hot. He might stab himself on accident with the sword again, but I'm not sure. Oh, look at... Oh, the netherite sword just damaged him twice. Oh, he's not doing very hot right now. His whole body's like decaying as we speak. Oh, he's getting... He's getting tasered. The taser finished him off. He basically died only because he kept falling on the sword and it kept damaging him. Taser wins that round. Next up, we have a bat versus a grenade. Now, I'm not sure what's gonna happen here. There might be no winner, but we'll see. Grenade versus bat. Let's do this. Okay, grenade wins. He just blew his own arm off, but he did kill the other dude. So grenade does win that round, but this dude still is gonna probably die. Grenade wins that round. Next up, we have broken bottle versus just a sword. I think this one should be especially interesting because these are both like melee weapons, but one's, you know, significantly longer than the other. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's just glass shattering. Okay. Oh my god, Jesus. No one's gotten like a good hit off yet. They're just kind of missing. Just glass shattering sounds is all I hear currently. Wow. Oh, he got stabbed in the knee. He got stabbed in the knee. First incision just happened. Not incision. Why did I say incision? He is thrusting his, like, legs. Whoa! Good lord. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. I had to play that in slow motion. He like ran his face into the broken bottle and killed himself. All right, by kind of a surprise, the broken bottle wins that round. The next round's a shotgun versus just a key, a literal key. I'm sure this will be relatively close. Oh my god, he's out of the range of the shotgun now. All he needs to do is stab the dude with the shotgun. Oh my god. Oh no, it's over. It's over. Yep. Oh my god, he hit him with the combo. 1-2. His head bounced off the ground. His head bounced off the ground and he shot it like a skeet. Unbelievable, but no surprise, a shotgun did win. Next one should be interesting. It's a laser blaster versus a crossbow. All right, this one's gonna be close, I think. Let's see who wins. Oh my god, never mind, maybe not. Okay, shots are being exchanged right now. This dude's on fire currently. Oh, he's aiming up for a headshot. He's a little bit too high. He's got to aim a little bit lower. Oh, I think this might be a killing blow. And I was right. Crossbow wins that round. I actually thought the laser blaster was going to, but it doesn't actually look like it does much except like his arm's a bit scorched. But besides that, he's all right. Next round is an axe versus nothing, or just fighting with your fists. So, all right, who's going to win? A dude with an axe or a dude with absolutely nothing? Well, let's see. Well, how about you fight with the axe instead of your fist, dude? You're being stupid about it. Okay, well, maybe the dude with nothing is gonna win because he's not even using the axe. Oh! All right, well, there goes the axe into both of his hands, actually. Oop, that axe is getting close to his head, but he misses. Oh my god, this is actually going on for way longer than I thought. Okay, he misses again. There's gonna be some big blow to the head, I think. Oh my god, he missed. He missed again. He missed a third time. He took his arm off. He took his arm off. What the hell? The arm just is flying around right now. I don't even know what's going on. What is the arm doing? It's like flinging around all over the place. Oh, he's dead. After actually a really bloody battle, the dude with the axe does win. Up next is a stick versus a sniper rifle. All right, let's see who wins. I'm sure this is gonna be really close. Oh my god, you missed. You missed again. Are you stupid? This dude's stupid. He has to be literally stupid. You're missing every single one of your shots and you have a sniper rifle. Oh my god. No, my god. Oh my god! There's no way that the dude with the stick just won. He hit him in the head. He hit him. Oh my god, I can't even talk. He hit him in the head and it killed him. Unbelievable that the stick just won. Absolutely unbelievable. Next one should be interesting. It's a golf club versus a pen. I think this one could go either way because one good stab to the head and it's over for the dude with the golf club, but obviously golf club's got range advantage, so we'll see. Or he'll just use it like a battering ram. I don't know. Oh, he's got a good few hits to the head right there. The dude with the pen hasn't even attacked yet, really. What just happened? I don't even know. Is he dead? Nope, he's still alive. Oh my god. Oh, he did get a good stab in though. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did they... What's going on right now? Okay, pen dude is dead. Golf club wins. AR-15 versus a pair of scissors. Scissors versus AR-15. Let's do it. Okay, not a good start, but the dude... oh my god, is this dude gonna shoot? There you go. He's getting stabbed. Why didn't you shoot? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? Okay, they started doing some weird like acrobatic twirl. Oh my god, the dude with the scissors won against the dude with an AR-15. Up next is a bone saw versus a pistol. All right, let's do this. Look the other way. Oh my god. Oh my god, he got shot in the head. Oh my god. What an... Oh my... Oh. This dude took a shot to the dome and it didn't die and then proceeded to decapitate the dude with the pistol. The people with the melee weapons are some insane guys. Bonesaw wins that round. Up next is a wrench versus a bayonet. I think this one's actually gonna be close. Oh my god. All right. There's a few stabbings. Oh, that's a... What? What? How did he even die? The dude with the wrench wins by something that happened. I don't even know. Next up, we got a flamethrower versus a shovel. I feel like this can go many ways, but we'll see. Okay, yep. All right, yep, light him up. Oh my god, he's just destroying. Okay, well, now they're both on fire. Oh, we knocked the flamethrower out of his hand. Oh my god, what is going on right now? God, this dude doesn't even have the flamethrower anymore. He broke his hand and the flamethrower just flew away. Okay, so they're both just on fire right now. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on. Oh my god, with a flip in the air, he kills them. And the shovel wins. Up next, we have a spike grenade versus a flare. I'm extremely unsure on what's about to transpire. Okay, well, the explosive thing went off, and, everyone's got needles stuck everywhere, but this dude still has a flare. Okay, well, they're both on fire, so now we're dancing in the fire. I can't really tell what's going on. It looks like the flare's gonna win here, and I'm correct, and the dude with the flare wins. Now we're moving on to some of the better weapons. So first off, we have the katana versus the particle accelerator. All right, here we go. Okay, dude with the particle accelerator does win. Next up, we have an AK-47 versus a taser. Here we go. Okay, guys. AK wins that round. Next up, we have a grenade versus a broken bottle. As we know, with the grenade last time, the person did lose their arm, but it did end up killing the other person. Now, I don't know if this is gonna happen again. We'll see if the grenade can win again. Grenade's been activated. Fight commencing. He's dead, and the grenade dude's alive. Although his upper half is disconnected from his lower half, he is technically still alive. Okay, grenade wins this round. Up next is a shotgun versus a crossbow. All right, shotgun versus crossbow. This one might be close. I'm not sure. Okay, it wasn't close. Shotgun wins. Up next is an axe versus a stick. You know, the stick might win. It won against a sniper rifle, so... Oh, that stick's really been used right there. Ooh, some hits being thrown. Oh my god, what just happened? Okay, they're both knocked out, honestly. Oh my god, with the surprise attack with the dude with the stick. Oh, okay. It was a close fight. Axe wins this round. Next up is golf club versus scissors. All right, let's see how it goes. Okay, one's a very long range weapon, one isn't. Okay, yeah. Well, oh my god. Oh god, he's not looking. Oh my god, he's not looking good. He's on the ground right now. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. He is dying. He is dead. The golf club dude did in fact win. Up next, we got a bone saw versus a wrench. This one I think is actually gonna be an extremely close fight. Both of them are very short range weapons, so they're gonna have to get quite close in combat. I think this could go either way. Oh, dude with the wrench is getting some good blows in there. Bone saw hasn't come in use quite yet. Never know though. Oh my god, there's some good hits flying. Is the dude dead? Nobody. He's getting close. His head's been severely damaged. All right. Oh, shoot, the arm. What the? I don't know what happened, but he won, so it counts. The guy with the wrench did win. Up next is a shovel versus a flare. Here we go. All right, we're gonna have to turn on this mode, see who dies first, because it's really just gonna be a test on who can survive the fire the longest. I'm not sure even who's winning right now. Guy with the shovel just took quite a bit of damage right now. Bodies are severely burned. Oh my god, and the dude with the shovel wins. Now we're moving on to the extremely good weapons. So up first, we have the particle accelerator versus the AK-47. I think this one's just gonna be who can draw quicker here. I'm actually not gonna go in follow mode just because there's... Okay, well, that's why. Oh my god, stop! He's gotta be dead. You don't have to keep shooting. Good lord. Particle accelerator wins. Up next, we have a grenade versus shotgun. The shotgun's gonna win, but I think there's a very slim chance that the grenade does. Okay, the pin's been pulled. And the shotgun go, okay. Shotgun wins. Up next, we have an axe versus a golf club. Now, these both are very strong melee weapons, so this should be a good showdown here. I have honestly no idea who could win this round. Coming in very strong here. Oh my god, is that an instant kill already? Oh my god, the golf club wins that round. Up next, we have a wrench versus a shovel. Another two very strong melee weapons go back to back with each other, so... Oh, strong hit from the shovel guy. Oh god, the dude with the wrench knocked the shovel out of that guy's hand, basically making him just weaponless. Oh, some heavy hits being thrown around right now. Oh my god, what? Whoa, what's going on right now? Dude with the wrench did win. A lot happened there at the end. Now, it's time for some big boys to come out. We got the particle accelerator versus a shotgun. Two very strong firearms going against each other. Oh my god. Oh my god, the shotgun wins. Up next, we got golf club versus wrench. All right, two of the best melee weapons are now going against each other, so let's see who wins. Oh my god, flip in the air. Insane way to start the match. There's flips. There's crap, they're just flying all over the place. The guy with the golf club is relentless, but the dude with the wrench is holding on strong. Both getting some very strong hits in here. Oh, whoa. Oh, both are settling down a bit, but they're still definitely attacking. Whoa, fly in the air. The wrench has flown out of the dude's hand, so he has nothing. He is disarmed. But the golf club dies with, I don't even know. He must have just had injuries. The wrench wins. He didn't even have the wrench. Time for finale time. Who is going to win? A shotgun or a wrench? It's finale time, everybody. Wrench versus shotgun. Who is going to win? Oh! It appears that the guy with the shotgun has won. It was kind of close. All right, shotgun wins. I downloaded a mod that spawns in an artificial god that is indestructible. And then I asked AI to try and find any loopholes to try and kill it. Will AI do it or will it fail? Let's find out. All right, so today I have this artificial god-like being that is basically unkillable. Okay, I thought they died for a second there. Nope, they're good. They're basically unkillable, and I'm going to see if AI can figure out a way to kill them. Pretty simple. And to make it even easier, I'm going to use the same human throughout the entire video. So any damage done in previous rounds will carry over to the next rounds. So, can AI kill this artificial god? not? Let's find out. Our AI for today is no other than Saul Goodman. Okay, so Mr. Saul here gave me two options. He said violence isn't the answer, so he doesn't even want me to do anything. And then right after that, he told me to shoot it in the head with a high caliber rifle. So we're gonna take the latter here. High caliber rifle to the head. Did absolutely nothing. Let me make sure. Let me really make sure. All right, so we can see some, visual damage here, but like if we do a little closer look, we can see that absolutely no damage was done. We should get a powerful sedative or tranquilizer. Tranquilizer. We should get a powerful sedative or tranquilizer. We should get a powerful sedative or tranquilizer and knock them out. Okay, I have the powerful sedative, which is actually just an infinite knockout syringe, and it appears that I can't even get the needle into them. The syringes can't puncture their skin. It also looks like the damage that was done last round repaired, so that's not good. What? How about a dart or arrow fired from a distance? All right, we're gonna shoot it with a crossbow. Yeah, I'm sure if the assault rifle didn't work, this won't work, but we'll see. Okay, literally nothing has happened to this dude yet. Do they have an off switch? Let me look. I just don't see an off switch anywhere. Maybe I could press the I or something. Wait, what if maybe if I like hook a button up to them and I like press the button, maybe they'll like die or something stupid. No, it doesn't look like it. He's talking about that it has to get energy from somewhere, and I'm not sure what he's suggesting. So, okay, so what he wants to do is, he wants me to shock it, is what he wants me to do. What is the best way I want to do this? Can I just hook up a generator to it? If I attach a wire to somebody, will this work? Hold on, I need a test subject. Oh yeah, that works. All right. Oh, no way. Wait, what? I thought that was a done deal. So as soon as I disconnect the wire, the thing will live. So I don't know, how do I count that? Because like, look, okay, it's gonna die, but as soon as I remove the wire, it comes back to life. So technically it is dead, but not really. It died the first time, now it won't die. Okay, see, it's dead. But as soon as I remove the wire, it's right back to normal. I don't think that counts, because it's really not dead. So it did kill it momentarily, but it came right back to life with no injury. Let's see what Saul does with that information. He wants me to shoot in the head again with a rifle, and then he wants me to light it on fire. So I set up a small shooting range of just rifles that'll just keep shooting it over and over again. Anyways, while that's going on, I'm gonna get the flamethrower out. All right, really put the flamethrower up to it. It doesn't appear to be working. I'm just gonna leave this firing at this dude over and over again. So we're just gonna let that play out. So now we're resorting to explosives, specifically a missile. How's the rifles doing? Yeah, well, they're still shooting. They got some missiles coming out now. How is it a homing missile that still misses? All right, firing the missiles. He asked for 1 or 2, but I fired, I don't know, what is that, 10? Oh, well, it did give him a good hit, and we are flying a good 100 feet in the air. Oh! They're still tracked onto him. Okay, so after finally coming to a halting spot, there is 0 damage done except for some, char marks and a little bit of deformations to the exterior, but no interior damage yet. So, oh my god, he wants to sell it to the highest bidder instead of killing it. I have to get him back on track because he wants to sell it now. He's trying to make a profit off of this thing. Launch a disease at it. Okay, so we have to launch a disease at it. So I don't think there's diseases in People Playground, but let me show you something. There's these things called gorses that shoot this like green liquid out, and if you give it enough time, it'll literally deteriorate anything. I'm gonna consider it a disease, kind of. Oh, well, I'll show you what happens to this dude. All right, see, yeah, his whole body just started to deteriorate, and this is what happens when you get shot by this thing's liquid. Let me see if I can get like 10 of them. All right, well, they all just, hold on. Let's get some of these guys up in here. See if any of these can penetrate this defense. Are these guys gonna attack them or what? Okay, I'm gonna have to say this method probably isn't gonna work. I've been sitting here for like 5 minutes and this dude is just standing here still. Now thinking this artificial god is like a demon of sorts, so we have to get a priest. So I gotta get a priest, and I guess we have to like kill it by blessing it or something, I think. Okay, is there a priest? All right, this is gonna be our priest for the day. I bless you. Blessings. Here, I'm giving you blessings. I don't think this approach worked out too well. Okay, so he asked if it's moving or stationary in case we need to nuke it. He never said we need to nuke it, but he's thinking about it. I think he wants me to summon the military on it. Yeah, that's what he wants me to do. All right, here's the military. Oh. He shot through the dude and killed his partner. I think this dude's so distraught that he accidentally killed his own partner that he's just stopped shooting. An EMP attack. I got a few EMP generators, so let's get them started. No way! Wait! Whoa! We're dying. It's dying. Are we going down? Is this it? No way. No way it ends like this. Is it actually dead? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh, dude, I thought it was dead. I so thought it was dead. But that makes me, wait a second. I gotta test something. Would it normally kill a human? No, it wouldn't. That's weird. It only starts killing this thing. All right, here we go. We got the nuclear strike. Oh boy, here we go. Now we're into the big stuff. Let's see what happens. I'm tracked onto this dude, so when this thing explodes, I won't have to go and find him. But here we go. Okay, where are we at right now? Oh, wow, we are flying. How are we doing, though? Like, actually. Okay, so I'll say this. We broke 11 bones and caused 23 bruises. However, there is still kind of just no damage done. Like, everything is still at 100% green. So this might be considered a win, but I don't know. Every single bone is pretty much broken because a normal body shouldn't be able to do that. Maybe we're onto something. Oh, well... So while I was waiting for a response from Saul, all of his bones remended and he no longer has any broken bones. So just thought I should clue you all in on that. Oh, okay. We have taken the biggest jump ever. He wants to put it into a black hole. I think this probably is going to be the end of the video. I truly think this is the end of the video right here. So, yep. It's gone. Nothing left of it. I knew it would work. Can't believe it. The AI did it.
I made my fans duel to the death with each other and they had to choose their own weapons. What weapons will my fans choose and what weapon will prevail the most? Let's find out. Today's a very special video. For 10,000 subscribers, I'm gonna do my most popular video again, but I'm gonna make my fans fight to the death. I made a Google form where you could submit whatever weapon you wanted to duel with and you'll have to go against another fan. How this will work is if you win a round, you just keep moving on until you die. Let's see what fan can get the most rounds won. There is also a problem. I got 1,378 responses, so I will not be able to get through all of them, unfortunately, but I'll get through as many as I can. So anyways, let's look at fan number 1 submission. I'll go over the 4 questions, but after a while, I'm just gonna read them out to you because you'll understand it. So what weapon will you choose? Make sure it's detailed. They said nothing. I'm a bad boy. What's one thing you want everyone to know? I can't talk to women. What do you want your final words to be in case you die? Cuckoo clock. What would you like to be called? Bill Smill 22. Just spectacular. So the person going against Bill Smill 22 will have Fists of Steel as their weapons. Apparently means resizing a metal bar to fist size and attaching it to their hand. So that's interesting. The one thing they want everyone to know is to punch hard, live long. Their final words will be spare my life and I will grant you 3 wishes. Please don't kill me. They will be called Cupcake. Interesting. Okay, as requested, I resized metal bars to be attached to their hands. They didn't want to hold it, they wanted to attach it to their hands. So there's that. Let's have the fight commence. Our first fight. Let's see who wins. All right, Bill Smill's going in tight. Don't know why I said that. It's actually really weird. You know, punches are being thrown. Lots of hits being thrown around right now. Nobody's looking like they're winning so far. Cupcake does have a metal bar attached to their hands, which is interesting. Wow, there are just so many hits being traded off right now. It's unbelievable. This fight's going on for an extremely long amount of time. Okay, a lot of broken bones, but no one's really dying yet. Bill Smill's on the ground right now. Doesn't appear to be getting up, so he does not have high ground advantage right now. Hits are being traded back and forth. This is really bloody. Like, look how much blood there just is. There's just blood everywhere. Dude, this fight's going on forever. Oh my god. Okay, we're on the ground currently. Oh, okay. Cupcake hits him with like an uppercut or something, and Bill Smill dies. That is a win for Cupcake. And since Cupcake won, they will just keep fighting people until they die. What weapon will you choose? Laser sword. I forgot its name. You know the thing Darth Vader uses. The one thing they want everyone to know is to subscribe and I'm cool. They're called Billy the Great. I just think that one weapon's just significantly better than the other, but that's just me. Go! Oh my god. What is going on? Oh, alright. Yeah, sure. I don't know what just happened. The next person has an ion cannon attached to their shoulder. They love maple syrup. Their final words are your mother. They will be called the the Scrongler. Okay, the Scrongler has an ion cannon attached to his shoulders. I'm not sure what the point of this is supposed to be because he can't really like activate it, but you know, I won't question it. Should I add a button or something? They didn't say to add it, so all they said was attach it to their shoulder, so it's attached to its shoulder. There we go. There you go, Scrongler. Okay, good luck to both of you. Oh, okay. Well, Billy just annihilated the Scrongler in like a single second. Next up, this person chooses an AK-47. They want everyone to know they play COD. Their final words are play COD, and they will be called COD Fella. Okay, go. Oh no, the lightsaber does not appear to be doing, oh no. Well, okay, let's remove the lightsaber from me. All right, just, can you, shh. Okay, Codfella kills Billy. And there's actually 0 damage done to Codfella. Okay, next up, this person chooses a golden shovel, also called your mother. They will be called New Daddy. All right, New Daddy versus Codfella. Let's see who wins. It appears that Codfella is, for some reason not shooting. Not sure what's going on with this. It appears that, oh, he's just gonna die from the gun being so hot. He just died from the gun being so hot. That is an unbelievable death. Unbelievable. Next up, the weapon is a car that will be tied to my arm with a chain, preferably a tank. They will be called bees. Okay, I'm gonna have to interpret this in like my own way. I don't know how I'm supposed to attach a car to their arm with a chain. how am I supposed to do that? All right, this looks like a really fun one. All right, guys, you should fight. Guys, fight, come on. All right, what if I just like, all right, Codfella, what if I just kind of went like this? Oh, yep, you're shooting a bit high. You're shooting just a little bit high there, dude. Just a tiny bit. Okay, this is not going how I expected it to go. Just let it happen. There you go. This is very romantic. Oh, bees died. I don't know of what, but Codfella did win. Next submission. Their weapon will be a 9mm pistol. One thing they want everyone to know is they like Gorebox. Their final words will be cheese, and they will be called Lost Wave Enjoyer. All right, the two guns duke it out. What did this do just, oh my God, what is going on right now? Okay, sorry about that. We're redoing the duel because there was some random dude that was here. Oh, all right. Well, that's cool. How did you get shot in the head with no damage done? Okay, Codfella, you can stop shooting. You're shooting a bit high, dude. Uh-oh. Oh! Shooting at the legs! Lost Wave Enjoyer's back up! He's just shooting him in the leg. They don't have much time left because they are bleeding out, like, quite fast. Oh, shot in the stomach. Oh, they're gonna be on the ground now, both at the height. Oh my God, headshot from Codfella. Okay, I'm gonna have to start speeding this up a little bit. The weapon they choose a railgun. They will be called Heisenberg. Okay, after like 5 minutes of trying to make a railgun, this is the railgun. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't know what to do. Anyways, let's do this. I think everyone's dead. In this situation, everyone loses. So, that's a draw. Scratch, everyone's dead. Codfella's reign is over. I'm not quite sure how many wins he had. I'll display it on screen, but he is the current leader. I'm gonna read this full submission now because it's very interesting. What weapon do you choose? Consider using a sawed-off shotgun. This weapon offers power and precision at close range, and it's often an effective choice. This person will be called the Star Fury, or Furry. They can't decide. The next contestant will choose a long piece of rebarb or metal pipe. The reason behind it is because it's blunt and hard, yet good at deflecting. They want to be called this, which is a custom-made emoticon, so... Okay, piece of rebarb versus a shotgun. I'm not quite sure who's gonna win this one. Okay, what are you shooting at? The head's still alive! Oh my God! Oh my God, the head's... Oh my God! What is going on right now? The Steel Fury wins, but I'm not quite sure what just happened. This next person uses a black sledgehammer that they use in carnivals. Also, if possible, make it have a French bulldog picture on it. What? They want everyone to know they love eating potatoes. Literally any potato dish. Absolutely delicious. What do you want your final words to be? I've been killed. Remember me, please. They will be called Birdog. Black sledgehammer versus sawed-off shotgun. Oh my God. Okay, you know, just don't shoot, just die. I guess good job, Birdog. This person chooses a sawed-off shotgun again. They chew with their mouth open, and their final words will be cheeseburger. They'll be called a random person. Okay, shotgun versus carnival hammer part 2. Stop! These guys keep spawning out of nowhere. Oh. Okay, well, this time the sledgehammer did most certainly not win. This person chooses a golf club. They beat Harry Maguire in golf. Their final words are just, you know, that. They'll be called Paul Rudd. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, just don't shoot. Just keep hitting him with the shotgun. Don't actually shoot. Don't use the shotgun. Just hit them with the shotgun. It's all right. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, there you go. This person chooses a shotgun. They're called USB. Who will be quicker to the draw? Let's figure out. Oh. Oh, USB was quicker to the draw. This person chooses an assault rifle. We're reading this one out entirely. They want everyone to know that Polter is my god. Their final words will be, I love you, Polter, and their name is hashtag PolterStan. I hope this person goes far. Hoping for PolterStan to win here. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. This person chooses an AK-47 concealed by a chicken. What does that even mean? They want everyone to know that there is no gun, there is just a chicken. They are just assuring us that. It'll be called AK-47 concealed by a chicken. That is the most I could come up with is this setup right here. I don't know what the point of this is. Okay, here we go. Here's the... What happened to the chicken? Where's that chicken at? Oh my god, the chicken's gone. I don't know where the chicken's at. This is bad. What just happened? What? Here's the chicken that was supposed to be here. This is sad. Okay, looks like we need 2 new contestants. This person wants an axe in the left hand, and that's it. They will be called Heart Lion. Next response. Oh my god. Did they pull this straight from Wikipedia? They got the little 1-2 thing that you... They got a melee and a primary weapon. Dude, I'm not gonna switch your... oh my god. They have a melee, a primary, and a secondary weapon. This is ridiculous. I'm picking a random number between 1 through 3, and that's the weapon they're gonna get. Okay, they got 2, which is... Okay, it's their primary gun. The HK416F. It's even got a sight on it. This is... Oh, anyways, you can read this if you want. I don't know. They want everyone to know that cheese is life. Their final words will be cheese, and they'll be called Mr. Cheesy. Okay, Heartline versus Mr. Cheesy. Let's see who wins. Oh, there we go. Oh, all right. Mr. Cheesy takes that. This person chooses a stone hatchet. They will be called Whiff Haver. I think they meant to put wife, but it's Whiff Haver. All right. Whiff Haver versus Mr. Cheesy. I'm not quite sure why Whiff Haver's backwards, but we'll not worry about it. All right, you gotta turn it around, or don't. I don't know. He turned around the first time, but he didn't turn back around, which is interesting. I can't believe we're only on submission 21. Okay, this person chooses an AK-47. They will be called Boat with a 0. Or is that capital O? I don't know. And they also put, please save me from my non-stop suffering brain. Is this included in the name? These 2 people. Let's do... Oh my god. Okay, he took the... Oh. Shoot, you idiot. All right, or don't. Oh, all right. This person chooses someone's leg, preferably from a tall person, but any will do. They're called Brandatronicus the Great. Okay, a tall person's leg versus a gun. I'm sure this will go very swell. Well, you know what? Well, he lived longer than I thought he would. It's just kind of sad, but he's just gonna bleed out. Yeah, all right. Well, this person's weapon is MushyPolter's grandmother on the father's side. They will be called :3. I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna go. I literally just strapped another person to this dude's arm, which is supposed to be my grandma on my father's side. You know what? Hold on. It's not fair that my grandma doesn't get hologram. There we go. Grandma Polter's also a person. Our first 3-way duel. This is very oh, well, this is very interesting. Well, my grandma's dead, unfortunately. :3 is not doing too good either. Oh, yeah, right. Well, this fan chooses an M4 carbine with a green dot optic and a flashlight and those little ball sack things you sometimes see on the back of cars, not black. All right, here we go. Sorry, I could not find the ball. Whoa, what just happened? Why are you not using the gun? What's wrong with you? He didn't even use the gun. He was using it as a melee weapon. This person chooses a wooden staff with a bone-eating syringe fixed to one end using a rigid cable. That's very interesting. They will be called Wazawa. Okay, bone-eating syringe taped to a stick and a gun. I don't know who's gonna win. Probably be really close. All right, well. Uh-oh. Okay, apparently it was close. Did he shoot, like, the gun? Did he shoot the syringe and it exploded and all of their bones just turned to dust? What just happened? So, I'm gonna be honest, I'm sorry. I'm only gonna be able to get through 27 submissions today out of the 1,400 I got submitted to me. But I am definitely gonna do a part 2 on this video if you guys wanna see it. So don't fret. This person wants a white katana as their weapon, and they are the Milkman. This person chooses an AK-47 with an extended 5. Ooh, that's a wickedly big number. Round mag. They're called Sebzilla. Okay, final round. The Milkman versus Sebzilla. Let's do this. Sebzilla1.
I asked my fans to give me a solution to a problem, but they did not even know what the problem was. So their solutions are so far off that they will not work. So will my fans get lucky and give me a working solution, or will this video just never end? Let's find out. I asked my fans to give me a solution to a problem, but they don't even know what the problem is. So their solution just will be completely off, and it will not work, more than likely. If you don't understand, you'll understand once we get going. So what's the actual problem? We have to kill this guy while keeping this guy alive. It's really quite simple, actually, but I'm not quite sure what's gonna happen. So let's get to the fan submissions. And as suggested, I'm not going to be going in order of submissions. I'm going to go to a random number generator so everyone has a chance. So let me load up the random number generator real quick. So out of 740 submissions, we will be looking at submission number 552. So this person thinks the problem is Fortnite Among Us Bean is murdering a family. The solution to the problem is a nuclear bomb. Oh God, this is going to be a long video, dude. All right, test number 1. Okay, next submission, 186. They think the problem is that there's a car heading towards a young teenager, but you can use a ramp to make the car over, hitting 2 brick walls. However, there's an adult driving the car. Which do you choose? So you have 2 options, so there's no solution. Basically, think of it as a trolley problem, but in people playground. So yeah, so they think like it's a trolley problem. So we have to ramp a car over these people's heads for no reason. Okay, here's the adult going up the ramp. Actually, it just went over the brick wall. All right, well, you know. Oh, this guy's not dead, so this submission did in fact fail. Next submission, 662. Are you serious? What is this? How come 200 of the submissions are this Fortnite Among Us thing? I'm so confused. Is this a glitch? I'm clicking up on the submissions and it's a stupid Fortnite Among Us Bean is murdering a family. What is this? Okay. I'm on Google Sheets right now so I can look at all submissions. Look at how many times this person submitted the same thing. I don't even know how they must use a bot or something. I don't even understand, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's literally 95% of the submissions are this. Okay, regenerating. Oh, submission number 8. They think the problem is you can't find a hoe gardening tool to land on. Kill everyone you meet until you find a hoe gardening tool. So I can't find a gardening tool, so I have to kill people until I get one? I don't even understand what all right, as requested, I'm just gonna kill people until I find a gardening tool, apparently. Do you have a hoe? Nope. Do you have a hoe? Nope. Do you have a hoe? No, no, no. Okay, well, everyone's dead, meaning that we still failed, and I still did not find a gardening tool. Generating 52. What do you think the problem is? Can mans not die? What is the solution? Put immortality liquid into him. Invincibility serum going into this guy, and it's going into this guy. Okay, they both in fact are somewhat alive. I'm not actually sure what's wrong with them. I don't even know, they're like jellified. Are they actually invincible now? Oh, I guess they are. All right, generating 190. What is the problem? The Ottomans are invading. What's the solution? Gun. This is stupid. They just told me to give a gun. That's it. That's all they said was gun. Generating 30. What do you think the problem is? An angry mob wants to singe your eyeballs. The solution, comically large spoon. Unfortunately, they did both die, which defeats the purpose of the challenge. Regenerating 137. What do you think the problem is? What do you do if you are about to be killed by something rushing at high speeds towards you? The solution, summon Saul Goodman. Summon hundreds of Saul Goodmans. Make a hill around the target and encase the hill in concrete. Oh my God, this is so stupid. Lots of Saul Goodmans. Now we're gonna have to slow down time because we are severely lagging. Oh my God, this is beautiful. Look at this hill. We just need a few more Saul Goodmans to enter the hill, the concrete hill. So unfortunately, this guy's still alive, meaning that the submission has failed, but I think this is the best submission so far. Regenerating 61. They think the problem is surviving the abyss fall, so their solution is balloons. Unfortunately, the balloons did not do anything. 60. What do you think the problem is? Something is going to land on my head. The solution, build the safest house made from Minecraft bedrock. Uh-oh, there's no bedrock. What if we use beds instead? I mean, this works, right? Well, I don't think it worked because this guy's still alive, but you know, 26. The problem is, they think the problem is an anvil is being dropped on us. The solution, build a bunch of fortified ramps to push it to the side. Fortified ramps, completed. Yeah, that's about the extent of this submission. 224. Oh my God, never mind. It's a stupid Fortnite Among Us Bean is murdering a family. So, 197. They think the problem is a nuke is going off. The solution is go to the end of the map, build a steel building, and inject the person with 5 healing syringes. They actually said S rings. Steel building completed. Now it's time for each of them to get injected with 5 syringes for, you know, just because, well, they're both still alive, so submission failed. Generate. 157. They think the problem is, can AI jump across the abyss? And the solution is a car with a jet engine and a wing. Okay, car with wings and a jet engine. Maybe, well, they both died, so the submission doesn't count. Generate. Oh, number 2. What do you think the problem is? Solution. Joe Swanson. I don't know what I'm even supposed to do for this submission. I don't know. Next submission. 211. People think I think that's supposed to say Weezer is better than Peter Gabriel. The solution, kill the Weezer fans. I just don't get it. All these people are Weezer fans, and I guess that means that they must perish, apparently. For some reason, that didn't kill this guy. So I have to say that was a submission fail. Random number generator. Let's do it again. 139. What do you think the problem is? You missed the school bus. Solution. Speed shoes to show that bus who's boss. How do I make speed shoes? I'm going to assume speed shoes just implies jet engines taped to people's feet. So here we go. Speed shoes test. Well, oh my god. I'm gonna have to say this submission did in fact fail. Next up, 212. What do you think the problem is? Drop a thick glass of juice on a person. The solution, cover myself in lots of healing syringes, bricks, and nets and people. Healing syringe. Whoops. Healing syringe. Oh my god. Healing syringe. Bricks wall's gonna, oh my god, the brick wall just fell apart. And here are the nets. And here come the people that we need apparently. So take some people apparently. I'm gonna have to say that this submission did not in fact work. Regenerating. 191. The problem is that there's too many voices in my head. Solution. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help. How would you go about this? If you really need help with the voice in your head, I recommend you should maybe play the new Fortnite season. Regenerating. 120. What do you think the problem is? Security cameras not shooting the guy with a grenade launcher. What's the solution? Add a grenade launcher. There's the grenade launcher. Yippee. Submission number 32. This is another person thinking that there's an anvil just coming for them. The solution is a metal umbrella. Here's the big metal umbrella, and here's our 2 people. For some reason, it didn't really do much of anything. New submission. 205. What is the problem? Boat. Solution. Rocket launcher. This is another one of those things I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do with the rocket launcher, so I'm just gonna shoot it. Submission number 105. What is the problem? The problem is you don't sleep early. Solution, sleep early. I will go to bed early tonight just for you. Oh, you know that? Regenerating. 45. What do you think the problem is? Oh no, my comically large spoon somehow is floating and is stolen by a gigantic robot. The solution is about to be insane. The solution is no worries. You can use rockets to blow up the massive robot and cause the spoon to fly back due to the explosive power. So some stuff happened when I tried resizing this dude. He kind of just became crippled. But here's a spoon and we're supposed to just launch rockets at him or something, I think. So it didn't work. Well, it says the spoon's supposed to fly back, so there's the spoon flying, and there's the spoon landing. Regenerating. 172. What is the problem? They don't know. Solution. Shotgun. Shotgun. All right, well, that's the extent to that submission. New submission, 180. What do you think the problem is? Something dangerous and hopefully cannot give Johnny or affect the entire map? What? Solution. Connect a life syringe with a blood pipe or gore name and a fixed cable to the person. Yeet or teleport them far away before something hits them. If somehow the life syringe breaks, replace it. Yay! Submission over with, and they're both still alive. New generation, 155. They think the problem is how to eat a spear. The solution. Throw it into your mouth. All right, we got a spear here. I'm gonna stick them in the mouth with it so they can eat it. So, like right here is this dude's mouth. So, there you go. Nom nom nom. Let's go over to this guy now. Open wide. Open wide. Wait, what? It worked! It killed this guy, but this guy somehow didn't die. That's so stupid. Is it because it didn't stick far in or something? I don't even know. Submission number 155 works. That's so stupid. Well, good job to whoever submitted that because it worked. I dropped AI into a 3,000-foot pit and told it to survive the fall. Can AI think of an intuitive way to survive, or will it die? Let's find out. So, as I explained in the beginning, this guy is over a pit that's like, I don't even know how deep this is. It's that many meters deep. And I'm going to ask AI if it can survive this fall. Pretty simple. Let's get started. Our AI for today is Nikola Tesla. Very smart man. Let's see if he's versatile in surviving like 3,000 feet drops. Okay, I sent the prompt out. Nikola Tesla's responding. Okay, he wants to use a something to cushion the fall, such as a mattress or pillow, and have materials to create a rope so he can climb out, but we're not concerned with that. We're just concerned about the actual falling part. So he wants to strap a mattress to himself. Okay, I strapped a bed to the AI, and now we're falling at very high speeds. I'm gonna probably say this isn't gonna work, but you know, anything could happen. I've had some pretty insane solutions in my previous videos. It's gonna get a little bit dark here. It's a small problem. Oh, well, that wasn't a good sound. Let's get a flashlight out to inspect the damage. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna probably say this didn't work. It didn't work. You just said, oh my God, you literally just tried making a mattress and pillow cushioning device. Well, let's try something else to cushion the fall, maybe. This insulation looks pretty soft. Insulation's typically soft, right? Put that on. Do we have a pillow? Dementia pills? What? What mod is this? We'll strap the pillows to his head. All right, I'm adding a few pillows. Oh, shoot, I didn't connect the pillows. Uh-oh. Okay, I have strapped a few pillows to Nikola Tesla and the dementia pills that for some reason I have. Well, it was a hard impact. Let's get the flashlight out. Okay, there's a bit of blood. Let's move over a little bit more. All right, yeah, he's dead. Okay, unfortunately, I could not find a parachute. However, if you will hear me out for a second, this umbrella has shown up in like the past 3 of my videos, and it's gonna be in the 4th. I think I can make this into a parachute of sorts because it's kind of already in the shape of one a little bit. So we're gonna strap Nikola to the handle, and I guess we can add, what if we added some balloons to it? Whoops. And it'll act as like a thing to keep it buoyant. This is my idea of a parachute right here, all right? So let's see if it works. You know, oh no, the thing broke. Uh-oh. It really was working for a second there, and then the entire thing fell apart, and now we are hurling back down the abyss at high speed. Uh-oh, I lost him. I don't know what's happening. Okay, a lot just happened. We are just plummeting down. Oh my God. What? What? How is he even alive? How is he alive? Is he dying? Oh, he is dying though. I don't think this counts as a win because he's dying in 3, 2, 1 now. Well, that was a good attempt. So, yeah, parachute didn't seem to work out. Okay, Nikola. He's blaming me for the fault of him. He said the parachute was not constructed properly. I think it was just because you're stupid. He wants to try it again. And he's saying it's my fault that that it was my fault for making a defective parachute. Everything's a bit bigger and a bit more sturdy. So I'm hoping this should work. Where is the dude even at right now? Oh, I think he's, uh-oh. I don't even see where he's at currently. This is not good. Well, currently all that he's attached to is a handle, and all the bits and pieces of the umbrella are falling with him. He does appear to have, died. Flashlight. All right, well, it does appear that he is, dead. So I'm supposed to make something like a harness-like object that will allow me to control my descent, and he didn't really give me many instructions. He just said gather appropriate materials and then design it. So I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do with this information. So with the little information I'm given, I'm gonna come up with a design that will create the most friction in the air as possible. It's gonna be like the opposite of a wing. It's gonna be the least aerodynamic thing I can think of. So we're gonna use a metal beam, and then we're going to strap at the bottom a raft for even more air friction. There's definitely a better word for that. I don't know what it is though. I feel like we might be falling slower than usual. I don't think so. Well, there's blood in the ground right there. Ooh, we're looking a bit worse for wear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably say this design failed. In my defense, I wasn't given many instructions. I was just kind of told nothing. Apologies for the lack of detailed instructions. Please consider the following additional step-by-step instructions for constructing the device. Construct the device? So he gives me another step, and that step is constructing the device. And, you know, I'm not doing this. Stop with the volume thing. I'm just gonna say it didn't work. I just don't even feel like doing it because it didn't. No, I don't care that the device didn't work. You gotta give me something better than nothing. Didn't work. It's just gonna be didn't work. It's just gonna be didn't work until you give me something else. No oversights. There was no oversights. Didn't work. He says I need to use materials such as fans, propellers, and parachutes to generate a large enough force to prevent me falling at high speeds. This could work. Okay, this is a fan. I'm like... I was gonna literally strap an actual fan onto this dude. That's not what he means. He means like one of these. Okay, here we go. Oh my God. Like, what part of the body should I follow down to the abyss? Is this the head? This is the head. This is what's left. I had a flashlight just to make sure he's dead, and it does appear that he is in fact dead. Consider reducing the size of the numbers of fans. He's telling me to decrease the size, so I want an exact number of fans and propellers. I want him to tell me the exact amount. A few fans. So, okay, propeller test again, but with only 2. Okay, yeah, we still have... Oh my god. Oh my god. Technically speaking, we did get out of the abyss. We are dead, however. Still too much thrust. Okay, so I think he wants me to move down to 1 fan. We're using 1 fan is what he basically said. He's a big yap and japper. Like, this really needs to be condensed into use a single fan. I got a feeling that this is still going to be a little bit too much, but we'll see. Well, it's still a little bit too much. At what point do I end this experiment? Oh, that's when I'll end this experiment. Looks like we're actually gonna fall into the pit. Oh boy. Yep, bye-bye. I would construct a device similar to a glider with larger wings to allow it to rise and stay afloat. I'm gonna ask if he just wants to strap wings to himself, which is basically the concept. Okay, again, he's yapping. Nikola Tesla is like the biggest yapper ever. He just wants to strap wings to himself. He could have just said that. Okay, we are strapping 2 wings onto this dude. Here we go. Okay, we kind of seem like we're falling a bit fast, quite honestly. Oh, maybe not. I think we're kind of falling slower than usual. I'm gonna spawn a dude and see if he catches up with us. Oh, well, yeah, well, there he is. You need to get off the wing, though. Uh-oh, this isn't good. You need to get off. Yeah, there we go. Bye-bye. Okay, we just hit a wall. Oh, that didn't sound good. I think our spine just got cracked or something, because we're kind of getting drained right now. I don't know if... Actually, it doesn't matter, because we landed headfirst and snapped our neck, so... Okay, this parachute idea hasn't worked the last 3 times. Give me detailed instructions on how to create this parachute. Okay, he wants to take clothes and stitch them together in a parachute. So now we're gonna try clothes as a parachute. Clothes. I repeat, clothing. Oh, so he actually just put the clothing on, which is an interesting thing I didn't expect to happen. So now he's in doctor's clothing. It also does not appear to be slowing his descent at all. He's dead, but very fashionable. We need a new AI, and that's why I'm bringing in the Minecraft villager. So, he wants to do a Minecraft clutch like in water. I can't really see where I'm placing the water at, so I'm just gonna kind of fill it all up down here and hope that, I don't know, we fall in it. Yeah, so you're gonna have to bear with me on this one. We're falling into like a PowerPoint right now at 9 frames per second. We'll see if the Minecraft water bucket clutch can save a guy from 3,000 feet. Yeah, from what I can see, he's dead. If we use an elytra and fly away quickly. I couldn't decide which way to put the wings, so I'll just put them both ways. Okay, I think, oh my god. Okay, well, that dude's hitting the wall, so that's not good. Okay, there's a lot going on. One's falling significantly faster than the other. I can't really tell what's going on. Okay, here's one of them. I don't know where the other guy is. I'll see if he's down here somewhere. Oh, found him. I just smashed him to bits and pieces, but no, they're both down here, and they're both very dead. Oh my god. Throw an ender pearl. Oh. Okay, unfortunately, I don't have an ender pearl, but I do have an ender chest. And, oh, I guess I should mention, this is the teleportation device here. Since it won't actually teleport him, this is the quote-unquote teleportation. If this dude lives this probably extremely painful experience of being chucked across, like, half the map, then whatever, we'll count it. These videos get stupider every time I record them. Oh my god, that is a far throw. No, this is stupid. Every time, every single time, the solution to the problem is so unfathomably stupid. Yeah. How's that feel? How does that feel ruining the entire concept of the video? The video is supposed to be about falling. No. What we're gonna do is just teleport away. I asked my fans to come up with intuitive ways to kill people. What horrendous ways will they come up with? Let's find out. I'm gonna be using this random number generator to select what person's submission I will look at. We're looking at number 322. How will you kill it? Make him compete in a game show and every question he gets wrong, cut off a limb. The name for the execution style is called Jill Wan the Question Man. So this guy has to play a game show and every question he gets wrong, a limb is cut off? I mean, all right. Okay, dog, you didn't even get a question wrong and you've already lost an arm. I'm on randomtriviagenerator.com. So if I get one of these questions wrong, that's that dude's problem. Who is the Greek god of blacksmiths? Oh my god, I don't know. I don't even know the Greek gods. He's screaming in the background. This makes this better. I only know like 2 Greek gods. So we'll just go with like, I don't know, Bartholomew. I don't even think that's a god. Okay, well, I don't even know how to pronounce that. It's not Bartholomew. Okay, well, since unfortunately I got that question wrong, leg has just been removed. Okay, he's already dead. Well, that ends that. Next generation, 128. How will you kill it? I want to drown it in frogs. Execution style, froggy style. How am I supposed to? Whatever. We'll figure it out. Do you even have frogs? I do have Minecraft frogs. Is this what you wanted? It actually killed him. I can't believe this dude actually died from drowning in frogs. That is so stupid, dude. I'm gonna let the floodgates down. It's so heavy, it pushed the I-beam out of the way. Well, these frogs are like cement bricks. Oh my god. No wonder this dude died. These things weigh like 50 pounds apiece. 317. On one side, a button that when pressed, a shotgun blows his head off, and on the other, a button that will trigger a shotgun to shoot at his knees while a hydraulic press drops down, crushing him. Oh my god, that was a mouthful. So, okay, the execution style is, would you like your potatoes mashed or boiled? Okay, here we go. This guy's gonna press the button for us. Oh god. Oh my god. How did both of these guys? Oh my god. I killed 2 people on accident. I can't even believe my fans came up with this. That was possibly one of the most brutal deaths I've ever saw in this game. And then this dude somehow died too. I don't even know how that happened. Next up, 470. How will you kill it? Take a car and run him over. Execution style, roadkill. I accidentally ripped the door off the car, but we'll ignore that. And anyway, this guy is about to get slammed by this car. Oh my god. Just brought it down a little bit. Oh. There we go. That's more like it. Next one. How will you kill it? I will kill him by having a train with thrusters and charge them with big generator and wait for full charge. Well, and then what? Have it run into him? You didn't really specify. Are we strapping him to the train, or are we just... I don't know. Anyways, the name for the execution style is called the Train Space Program. This name implies that I'm supposed to launch it into the sky, so that's what we'll do. I unfortunately don't have a train. However, I do have a train, like, container. All right, hoping this is what you wanted, but I'm not sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. That thing is flying across the map with lightning fast speeds. I mean, oh my god. Stop. That had to be one of the most insane things I've ever seen in this game before. I mean, the thing's still sliding and it's been like a minute. That is the best death we've had so far, I think, ever. Next up, 437. How will you kill it? Grab their arms and slowly stab them from the arm to the legs, then the neck and head. Oh my god. The name for the execution style is Puntuacion. What?
Puntuacion.
What is it?
Puntuacion.
Puntuacion. I'm using a crossbow arrow because these things are like the sharpest thing in the game. So we have to stab in the arms, a good healthy amount, and then in the other arm a little bit, then in the legs, and then in the other leg. How did you snap your own arm off? Okay, then we have to go in the body. You said the neck, but these guys really don't have necks. Then we'll do the head, which is all right. Yeah, now they're dead. I feel actually wrong doing this. He made like a blood angel. Next up, 118. How will you kill it? Shot it with a anti-it gun. Execution style's gun. What is an anti-it gun? Whatever. Is there something called anti that I can shoot it with? Anti-gun. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know what this is. What is it? Oh, that's interesting. It, like, heals them. Well, how am I supposed to kill them? Oh, well, they're dying now. It's a gun that doesn't do any damage, which is kind of interesting. Well, it does some damage, obviously, but... Okay, that was a fun experiment. I'm not quite sure what the purpose of this gun is, because, I mean, it still kills them over time, but, you know... Next one, 332. How will you kill it? Stab with a sharp scissors and shoot in the head with a rifle. Name for the style? Public execution, question mark. We'll start out with a nice scissor stabbing to the gut and arms, and then we have to get a rifle. Yeah, I'm sure this will work. And then, all right, that was a public execution. For safety measures, we'll do that. Generating 49. How will you kill it? Give it the strength syringe, then get a chainsaw and cut him from feet to head. Heart eye emoji, blushing emoji, surprise emoji. Name for execution style: chainsaw, kahinsaw, kill murder man. Okay, here's the ultra strength syringe that they want, and we'll insert that into there. And then with a chainsaw, we gotta go feet to head. Okay, well, feet to head. Yep, that'll do it all right. Wow, that is a mess right there. Generating 320. How will you kill it? Orbital kinetic strike? What? Name for execution style: ITDU, instant termination dispatch unit. What does orbital kinetic strike mean? Okay, from what the summary says on Google, I just have to launch something at him at extremely high speeds. Okay, I have this slow motion multiplier at 1%. So I'm gonna launch this thing as hard as I can at this guy. Like, this thing's just gonna whip at this guy at velocities of insane speeds. So this should be 100 times faster than what it actually is. Oh my god. Did it kill him? I mean, that was a hard hit. Okay, yeah, he's dead. We'll put it back in normal time, and yep, all right. I literally launched him about 50 feet back. All right, generating 215. Oh my god, this is a long one. Put arrows in the victim's hands and feet. Make sure they stay there. Freeze him for life raging so he doesn't die. Then break his legs and arms. Oh my god. The name for the execution style is mental illness. I would say so. Oh my god, this is a literal, like, this is a chore list. Okay, we have a person. Okay, now we need to take this guy's hands, freeze them, and then put arrows into them. That's done. Okay, then I have to put a life syringe in his back, which I will do now. Okay, then I have to break his legs and arms, so I have to find the break button. Oh yeah, break. That's broken. Break. That's broken. Break. Alrighty. I have to shoot him in the waist with a pistol a few times. That should be good enough. Uh-oh, the life syringe came out. Uh-oh, that's not good. Get back in there. Okay, then I have to shoot him in the head with a shotgun and unplug the life syringe. Okay, I hope that was the correct way you wanted me to do that. That was a lot. Next one, 474. How will you kill it? Hypothermia. The name. The make this guy or robot or animal die with cold toe style. I had to really read in between the lines there. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, this is a really boring one. I'm just gonna set the ambient temperature to 0. His internal temperature is at 97 right now. I don't know what death. I think death is like 90. How about negative 50 degrees out? This is like Antarctica right now. All right. Internal temperature is down to 96 degrees. Okay, now we're gonna drop it down to 148 degrees is the lowest I can make it, and it's at that right now. Internal temp's at 95 degrees. This is actually taking way longer than I expected it to. I thought he'd just kind of fall over. Is this dude even gonna die? Okay, this is taking way longer than expected. I put a clock that shows the real time in the real world, so a minute just passed in real life, and I'm gonna go get something to eat, and we'll see if this guy dies. He's at 95 degrees, so I'll be right back. Oh my god, this guy's still alive? It's been like 3 minutes. Okay, a cooling element. Yeah, this is gonna cool him down a little bit, I think. Okay, I literally have cooling lamps. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Well, there we go. His internal temperature's in the negatives. Yeah, I don't think you can survive. Okay, generating 199. How will you kill it? Knife. Name. Stabbing him to the neck and then the chest. Wait, why did you put the instructions in under the name? I don't... Why? These guys... Okay, you guys keep telling me to stab them in the neck. They don't have a neck. It goes torso, head. There's no neck. So I guess I'll try and get as close to the neck as possible. All right, that's where I assume the neck would be. And then I have to stab him in the chest, so I have to flip him over. And then... There we go. There we go. And that's that. Generating 462. How will you kill it? Really big number, degree, metal pipe. Name for your execution style. Okay. Okay, well, I think the metal pool was so hot that the air around him is like, all right, yeah, the air around this dude is 180,000 degrees. So I think that killed him before I could even get the metal pipe on him. Okay, generating 407. How will you kill it? All syringes put in the dude. Name, syringe mayhem. Inside this container right here is every single liquid I could fit into it. Like every single liquid in the game is in here, including modded. So I don't know what's gonna happen. There's no way this guy's alive. No, I don't know. How do I commentate what just happened? What if I do more? Oh my god. Generating 246. How will you kill it? How will you kill it? So I'll do a slow death and put it at the bottom of a ramp and drive a car off the ramp and hit the person. Execution style, ramp. Dropping the car in 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. This guy's actually stuck on the car currently. Oh, well, okay. So this dude technically isn't dead yet. However, he is dying because his body's mangled into like a pretzel sort of shape here. Okay, I accidentally generated this off screen, but it's 252. How will you kill it? Claps your cheeks with a nuke. Oh my god, and the name's even better. Prank 'em, John. How does one clap their cheeks with a nuke? Does this count? I feel really weird right now. I think I should just, yeah. I asked AI and my fans to choose their own weapons and to fight to the death with them. Will my fans or the AI choose better weapons? Let's find out. All right, here we are. I'm gonna have this AI construction worker fight my fans to the death, and each of them will have to choose their own weapon. And the first team to get 10 points will win overall. Who will win, my fans or this construction worker? Let's find out. So I have my fans fill out this form right here. There's questions like what do you want to be called, what's your weapon, and then what's one thing you want everyone to know. So that's basically the form, and I'm gonna be randomly choosing between one of the 670 responses with a random number generator. So the first number is 145. They will be called the Blunderbuster. Their weapon is a chair with knives on the legs. They want everyone to know that they will come back. So that's their weapon. Let's see what the AI wants to do. So now it will choose its weapon that it will duel to the death with. My god. Because it's the most manly, they want to fight with their fists. Because it's the most manly. All right. I had to slightly modify the chair to be collisionless because we had some minor issues. Oh my god, the chair is like breaking him. So, sorry about that. Oh shoot, here we go. Who will win, the chair with knives or just fists? Both weapons don't really seem that good. Well, he did just get stabbed, so maybe I'm wrong. Oh, yeah, he's stabbed in the hand, but it's not really doing very much. There's definitely some bloodshed going on here, but it's just kind of stupid. Oh, on the ground. Okay, so the construction worker is bleeding out literally everywhere. But you know, they're still alive, which is what counts. No way! How did we die? How did the fans die? How did Blunderbuster die? That's so stupid, it's unbelievable. I don't even understand how we died. Next one by 26. All right, Grandpa Joe. They want you to choose a bone saw. Resize to be the length of an arm. Interesting. They want everyone to know that they lost their cheeseburger. Let's see what the construction worker says as their new weapon. Okay, what will the AI choose? A sledgehammer or a shovel? Which one? Okay, he chooses sledgehammer. Grandpa Joe versus construction worker. Let's see who wins. Okay, the fans really need a win here. Oh my god, I think we're gonna get a win. He's in half right now. Somehow the construction worker is still alive. I'm not even sure how this is the case. They are literally in two. This is ridiculous. This doesn't even make sense. He's just being flung around right now. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Good job, Grandpa Joe. That's a win for the fans. Okay, recalculating. 387. Big Daddy Smash and Skippy. That's what they're called. They will choose a shotgun. They want everyone to know I used ChatGPT on a school assignment and it worked. Let's see what the AI chooses. They choose a machete. All right, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna say it's a win for the fans, but let me make sure. Actually, I can't even find the head. I can't even find the head to the construction worker because of how bad they just got shot. And yes, I'm aware this isn't a machete. I don't have a machete, but this works as a machete. I mean, look. It stabs just like a machete would. New one, 4. Just 4. Wow, all right. Okay, this person's called Bees the Second. There's a person named Bees in my previous video, which is kind of funny. Their weapon is Accelerator. Oof. There's one thing I want everyone to know. Bees 2's father died in the last fan tournament video, and he's back for revenge. See, yeah, there is a Bees before. We got lore now. Let's see what the AI chooses. An axe. All right, here we go. Will Bees be back for vengeance? Yeah. Yes, they will. Oh my god. Bees comes back with a vengeance and absolutely demolishes the construction worker. I mean, I don't even think that, like, this is considered a human anymore. It's just like gelatin. Next one, 458. They will be called Uncle Ben. Their weapon is a bone-eating syringe tied to the top of a stick, any length I want it to be. So that's kind of funny. This is a very true statement. With great power becomes great responsibilities. Because now I get to decide how long the stick is. Let's see if the AI chooses. They'll use a harpoon gun. All right. Here we go. I obviously chose the very long stick as my option. I also didn't have a harpoon, so I had a grappling gun, so I hope that works just as fine. It doesn't appear to be doing very much, though, unfortunately. The stick also is not doing much, nor is the grappling gun / harpoon. Oh, he stuck him. But what does that mean? So not much is happening. He just kind of keeps getting hit in the head. The stick is so long that he can't really, like, control where it's, like, going. Unfortunately, I changed the stick length to very short. Oh, he stuck him. Stuck him with the syringe. Is he gonna die? But yeah, I changed the... Oh my god. Yeah, he's cooked. Yeah, he's cooked. I just hear bones snapping. I changed the stick to something shorter. Oh, he's just letting it all pump into him. Yeah, he just crumpled. That's another wins for the fans. Fans are doing very good right now. New number, 461. This person's called Snack the Third. Their weapon's a defibrillator attached to my back with charge pads attached to my hands. Preferably activate every so often. They want everyone to know that they will win. What a stupid weapon. The AI is now choosing a new weapon, and that will be a spear. This is so stupid. I'm not even sure if this thing's gonna work. Is it? Oh, yep, the defibrillator is going off, and I think they're getting shocked, quite honestly. What is going on right now, dude? It's like, I don't even... Dude, there's no way that... The construction worker is literally dying right now. And this guy's dying too, but he keeps getting revived. No, wait, okay, who died first? Who died first? If this thing could stop shocking, it'd be great. I don't know who died. I think this one might be a scratch, quite honestly. New one, 132. This person will be called Hamburger. Their weapon's an AR-15 with scope and explosive ammo. They want everyone to know that they love trees. The weapon the AI will choose is a baseball bat. I think the fans got this round in the bag. I mean, an explosive round AR-15 versus a baseball bat. I mean, come on. Oh, just don't shoot. Yeah, don't shoot the gun I gave you. No. Just, yeah, you missed your shot, idiot. Why are they burning? What is going on right now? This should just be done and over with, but for some reason, this dude's just not shooting the gun. Guys, every single time he shoots a shot, the gun gets really hot and they just kind of burn themselves. Oh, cool, now we're on fire. Well, it actually looks like the construction worker's winning right now. Shoot the shot, shoot the shot, shoot the shot. Oh my god, they finally shot and they just destroyed the construction worker while being severely burned. That's a win for the fans. Even though they are gonna die, I'm still gonna count that as a win. Here, I'll put you guys out of your misery. Next one. Huh, that's funny. 132, then 133. Oh my god. Do I have to do this one? They're gonna be called the plank, the weapon's nuclear bomb. They want everyone to know that you, Cal, literally die at any time. Not that it matters, but what will the AI choose as their weapon? Because they're just gonna explode. Okay, he's getting a little bit mad that I have to keep choosing a new weapon, but he chooses the bow and arrow. I'm spending all this time trying to set this up, when in fact, it does not matter, because it's just gonna end in a tie. I'm giving the AI a small amount of time to kill this guy before he gets to the bomb, just to make it fair. It doesn't matter because it blew up anyways. Oh my god. Whoa, it was a tie. Next one, 384. They want to be called Gordon Freeman. Their weapon is a psychics gun? Is that supposed to say physics gun? Well, they want everyone to know Gordon Freeman saved my life, but I don't, what is this supposed to be? What is this? Is this, oh, it's the thing from Gmod. Is it this? What am I even looking at? Let's see what the AI chooses. I gave him a crossbow last round when I should have given them a bow and arrow, but whatever. Well, I gave him a physics gun and he's just using it to like bash people. I didn't even get to like get my intro and they already started attacking each other. Oh, okay. Oh my god. The arrow ricocheted off one another and they both got hit by the same arrow. What is going on right now? Okay, there's like arrow being shot in like random directions. Oh. Why is it red hot? What to 1,000 degrees? What the hell? This dude just shot a like 5,000 degree arrow out of some. Why is it 1,300 degrees? That is ridiculous. They both just got incinerated in an instant. Next up, 90. They will be called Gert. Their weapon's a bulletproof shield. Interesting, because that's not really a weapon. Oh, this explains it. The one thing they want everyone to know is a good defense is the best defense. The AI will choose a sword. All right, here we go. A riot shield. Whoops. A riot shield versus a sword. I accidentally already started and he got stabbed in the stomach. Gert did, I mean, but you know, he's getting stomped on right now. Oh my god, the construction worker's actually dying right now from I'm not even sure what. I guess the best defense is the good defense is the best defense, or whatever he said. Oh my god, how did you win with just a riot shield? That doesn't even make sense. Next one, 383. Oh no, I'm gonna get clowned on for not being able to pronounce this name right. Is it Alexi? Their weapon's a hand cannon, and they want everyone to know that they should subscribe. Oh, here we go, Alexi versus a construction worker. Okay. Oh my, oh, how did you take a shot to the head? Okay, I was about to say, there's no way that the construction worker just took a shot to the head from a hand cannon and just didn't even feel pain. But no, yeah, he's done. Next one, 174. This person's called Jim from accounting. Their weapon's a computer, and the one thing they want everyone to know is he's still waiting on that report. The AI will choose a switchblade. All right, here we go. Computer versus a switchblade. Like, the construction worker can't even get around to hit this guy because the computer is just so big. Like, we're literally just steamrolling this dude. There's a good jab right there. Oh, jab. Oh, right in the stomach. This is not good for Jim from accounting. They're interlocked right now. We might just stop the battle because we are literally interlocked right now. Remove the knife. Oh, never mind. I didn't do that. Oh, Jim's in half. Jim from accounting is not having a good day right now. Okay, can we take the knife out? Oh. All right. Oh, okay. Well, fight's back on. There's no way he wins, right? Like, there's no way Jim wins. Construction worker's like seizing out right now. Is he okay? Does he have brain damage? Okay, Jim has just given up entirely and is now just started screaming. There's no. How did the construction worker even die? Next one. This person will be called Big Boy. Weapon AK-47. They want everyone to know I'm a winner, chicken dinner. The AI chooses a pitchfork. This is gonna be an interesting one. Oh, it was not actually that interesting at all. Next number, 665. They want to be called Never Back Down, Never Give Up, Nick A30. So we'll just call him Nick A30. Their weapon is Disassembolor. They want everyone to know to sub the MushyPolter in my other channels. Oh, thank you so much for the free advertisement. The AI will choose, possibly for its final weapon, a katana. Okay, final round probably. If you don't know what the disassembler is, it literally just disassembles people and just rips people's body parts, well, apart. So this is probably it. Oh, yep, see that arm? Oh, and his head's gone.
This guy is invincible. And I asked you guys to kill him. Can you do it? Let's find out. I had you guys fill this form right here, and out of these 393 responses, I will use this random number generator to select a random one so everyone has a chance. So let's get right to it. Generating number 1, 98. How will you kill it? Have it fight a time traveler, but give the time traveler a lightsaber. Name, sick weeb. All right, good luck. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is going on? Oh, the time traveler is actually dead. Oh, whoa, I feel like I should censor this. What is going on right now? He killed the time traveler. Oh my god, that was brutal. Unbelievable, and this dude took no damage whatsoever. All right, well, that failed. Next one, 39. How will you kill it? Get 1,000 nukes and inject myself with an immortality serum and blow the nukes up so only I live. Wait, why are you putting yourself in this situation? You didn't even have to do that. Name, Biggie Bear. Here's your invincibility syringe. Feels good. And you said 1,000 nukes. I don't think I can get that many, but we'll try. Okay, well, let's see if this works. This guy's alive and perfectly fine. That's unbelievable. This guy was absolutely fine with 0 scratches on him. And I think Biggie Bear unfortunately did die. So thank you for your unneeded sacrifice, I guess. Next up, 176. How will you kill it? Remove it from its existence. Delete it. Name, Minuscule Beans. Funny enough, I was looking through these submissions. I knew this was gonna come up, but watch. You can't delete this guy. Like, you seriously can't delete him. I am pressing the delete button and it's not working. So, yeah. Next one, 334. How will you kill it? Slowly rip off limbs and then crush head with a big frog. Name, Rip Frog. I don't even know if I could rip its limbs off, but we'll try. Try in here. He's not coming apart here, unfortunately. Oh my god, he's spinning. Yeah, it's not, he can't rip apart. I mean, I can keep trying, but like, look, it's just not working. He's spinning at like 5,000 RPMs right now. So I guess here comes the big frog. That didn't work. The frog actually got jumped up in the air because this dude's spinning so fast. Next up, 228. Put him in a box with 10 nuclear bombs and cut him in half with a chainsaw. Thank you. Also subscribe. Name, Big Boy. Before I activate all these nuclear bombs, I'm gonna try cutting this dude in half with a chainsaw. It's not really doing very much, except just splattering blood everywhere. I guess we'll leave the chainsaw stuck inside of him, and I accidentally destroyed the nuke. All right. Well, I guess let's blow this up. I guess when this dude exploded, he got fused inside of the box. He's still doing fine though, somehow, even though he's fused inside of the metal beams. But yeah, that's still a loss. Next up, 309. How will you kill it? Disintegrator Ray. Name, Mr. I assume you mean the disassembler, so we'll try it. Doesn't work. Actually, the gun just broke. All right. Next up, 138. How will you kill it? Meteorite directly on the god and make sure I'm safe. Name, Vivid Reality. Why do you guys keep putting yourself in the situations? You don't even have to be in it. Here comes the asteroid. Vivid Reality, you did in fact die. Sorry about that. And this guy's fine. He's actually just standing up. He's not even phased. He's just a little bit charged. Next up, 183. How will you kill it? A black hole. Name, Simple Man. All right, spawning black hole in 3, 2, 1. Oh, looks like it didn't work. Well, maybe we'll just give it a second. He's just kind of being flung around. Oh, he's good. Yeah, he just got dogged on. Next one, 368. How will you kill it? Right click on it or whatever button to open the menu and then press delete. Name, Easy Way. Yeah, but we already tried this, but we'll try it again. And guess what? It still doesn't work. Next, 343. How will you kill it? You use your shotgun over and over. Name, Penis God. I love this whole submission. Shotgun, over. Okay, let me get like a firing squad shotgun set up for you. All right, so I hope this is enough shotgun blasts. They're actually shooting so fast that it's not even making a sound right now, but these have to be thousands of shots a second, and it's just not even phasing the sky. There is quite a bit of blood, though. I will say that. Next up, 316. How will you kill it? I'm gonna go to the lava map first, get the god, dismantle it, each limb separate from its body, then throw each limb into the lava. Let's see this god try and survive this. Name, Lava Man. I do want to apologize because I can't separate this dude's limbs. I already tried in the previous submission, but I'm just gonna throw him in the lava. Hope that's fine because I literally cannot separate his limbs at all, so we'll just chuck him in the lava, see what happens. And nothing. That's the answer. Nothing happens. I mean, this is just like a day in the spa for him. Like, this might as well just be a hot tub. Next one, 56. How will you kill it? Pause the game, shoot him with an antimatter gun in every part of his body 10 times, and then unpause. Name, Vixity, I think? Okay, I kind of tried this in a previous submission, but maybe we didn't shoot him enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and we gotta do that for every single body part, so I'll really make sure he gets a good fixing. All right, unpausing in 3, 2, 1. Oh, he's fine. Next up, 55. How will you kill it? Black hole. If that doesn't work, which it doesn't, put a 50 of lasers. What does that even mean? In ray cannons powered by an industrial generator and aim it towards the chest and head. I think I have a brain bleed after reading that. Name, decapitation, demonetization. Oh my god. Decapitation, demonetization. Nope. Name, decapitation, demonetization. Okay, industrial generator powered lasers going off in 3, 2, 1. Whoops, hold on. They didn't all activate. Give me a second. Okay, now they're all activate. Here we go. Is it reflecting off of his head? It's literally reflecting off of this dude's head. What if I dropped a normal human in there? I don't even know what's going on. I shouldn't have dropped somebody in there. Oh, there he is. Found him. He's not damaged at all, so, yeah. Next one, 151. How we kill it? Summon a black on him? Does that mean black hole? I hope. If that doesn't work, put 12 black holes. Name, Squidit 10. Summon a black on him. Guys, you gotta make sure you read these submissions through a second time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a super black hole right there. Oh my god, I can't even see. Yeah, he's just getting flung around. He's not getting sucked up into it. He is screaming if you can hear him. Oh my god, he just got flung. All right, this guy is just gone. Maybe he did die. I gotta find him though. Oh, found him. He's not even scratched. Next up, 357. How we kill it? Dissolve it in a vat of acid and then nuke it. Name, Europe. Okay, so I actually just summoned an acid flood. This is supposed to be acid. It's not dissolving him at all. Just to show you that this is indeed acid, I'm gonna spawn a normal person and we'll watch them, well, start convulsing and then slowly deteriorate, I guess, because that's basically what's happening. Oh god, yeah, that doesn't look good. We'll even do some acid rain just to top it off. Okay, so I just spammed the acid rain button, so there's like a whole tsunami of acid coming down at once. I'm gonna see if this actually makes it worse. I'm gonna spawn a normal person, see how fast they disintegrate. Okay, a normal person literally disintegrates instantly. Next up, 383. How will you kill it? I would jab myself with the life syringe and use the particle accelerator, hopefully allowing myself to rapid fire. Name, Nano. Whoops. All right, Nano, kill this guy. Kill him. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. What just happened? Well, Nano, you unfortunately did die. How are you still moving your arm? You're like slowly hitting him with no head. I mean, that was a good try. It really was. Next one, 60. How will you kill it? Drop 16 spoons on them. Name, Augustus Horton. Here is 16 comically large spoons that weigh over like 1,000 pounds. All of them are about to fall on this guy. And they did nothing. I can't hear anything. Give me a second. Oh my god. Okay, this guy, in fact, is actually kind of badly bruised, but if you actually look, he has 0 damage done to him. Next up, 150. How will you kill it? Get another one to fight it. Name, Duplication. Ooh, this one might be interesting. This might be it. Okay, I spawned 2 of them, and they're gonna fight each other. Bare fists, no weapons, no nothing, just them. Let's see what happens, I guess. I don't know. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy has no arm. He lost an arm. Wait, this could be it. This is actually an insane fight right now. Oh my god. The whole ground's shaking. Whoa, hey now. It's over. They killed it. The other guy killed it. It worked. This guy's dead. He lost half his body. Oh my god. Congratulations to whoever thought of this idea. I didn't even think that was gonna work, quite honestly. I thought they were just gonna fight forever, but no.
I told my fans to come up with the most creative ways to die, and I will rate them on a scale of 1 to 10. What will be the most creative ways to die? Let's find out. All right, so I'm on the forum, and as you can see, I got a lot of responses from you guys, so thank you very much. And to give everybody a fair chance at getting into this video, I'm going to be using this random number generator. So let's get started with submission number 1. Our first submission will be 448. Your creative way to die is getting stabbed in the face with a sword and then shot in the stomach with a shotgun while impaled. Your name, Gup Gup. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. So you gotta fall, get impaled. Oh, okay, it fell over. Get stabbed in the head with a sword. So how are you still alive? That's incredible. I don't even know how you could survive that. And then shot in the stomach with a shotgun. Wow, that was brutal. Like, you didn't even die somehow. I don't know how, but you didn't even die. And for that reason, I have to give your submission like a 2.3 because you're literally not even dead. I mean, look at this dude. He could run like a 5K right now and he'd be fine. Look at him. Next up, 939. Your creative way to die, falling off a cliff into a pit of spikes and being punched by God into a wall of people with baseball bats. Your name, Falling Shots. What is that? This is so stupid. Okay, here's the cliff. Uh-oh, you fell off of it. Oh no. Onto spikes. And then you have to get punched by God into a bunch of people with baseball bats or something. So like, I don't know. There. Is this what you wanted? I'm gonna give that like a 4.3 out of 10. Next up, 268. Your creative way to die is to chop off my legs and burn me alive while strapped to a car. Your name, Cargo Plane. These are the most insane ways to die. I'm only 3 submissions in and this is already insane. Okay, take your legs, separate them, and then I have to... Oh, I'm sorry, you're supposed to already be strapped to a car, but I didn't do that. And then I gotta strap you to a car and then light you on fire, so ignite, unfreeze, and then I'll start the car up. Oh, this is so hilarious, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, fly onto the car while you're burning. I mean, this is incredible. I give this submission like a 6.3 out of 10 for like coolness. I mean, this is insane. What if I stop the car? Ooh, yeah, that didn't look too good. You just slammed your face in the back of the car when I stopped it. Oh, yeah, that probably hurt it a little bit too. You know what? I'm giving this actually a 7.2 just for that explosion at the end. That was hilarious. Next up, 324. Your creative way to die is to hide behind a crate and then get, is that supposed to say hit? With a particle accelerator. Subscribe to MushyPolter. Your name, MushyPolter feet pics. Okay, dude behind boxes with an accelerator in 3, 2, 1. Okay, the box actually just flew over you. And the box just broke. All right, well, there. Is that what you wanted? That was actually kind of a lame death. I mean, the box just broke, and then you just got shot with an accelerator. I'm giving that like a 1.9, just because I liked how you bounced against the wall. Next up, 917. Your creative way dies making me into a chicken and cooking me. Name, chicken balls. How do I make you into a chicken? Okay, so I found this oven in my mods list, and I'm gonna cook you like a chicken. As you can see, your foot's already kind of burned. That's because I tried shoving you in here already, and the door closed on me, so I had to, like, pry it open. So, can I fit you in here even? Close, come on, really get in there. There we go. Look at you, cooking like a chicken. Wow, this is actually extremely brutal. I just shoved you into an oven, and you're just getting cooked alive right now. You know what? I kind of like this. It's kind of funny. I'm giving this like a 7 out of 10. Next up, 531. Have a 1,000-pound spoon on their feet as you slowly stab them with a crossbow bolt as their best friend watches. Your name, Insane Joe. This is horrific. Okay, I just put the like spoon on their foot and their whole body just snapped and contorted. Like, look at this dude. This is his best friend, by the way, and now we have to get a crossbow bolt. And we just gotta stab him a few times. So, yeah, that's his. I hope his best friend's enjoying the show here. This one was really brutal and like psychopathic, and for that reason, I'm giving it a 6.2 out of 10. Next up, 340. Your creative way to die is dropping yourself into a pit of lava with a life syringe, then shooting the life syringe or deleting myself, but that's no fun. Name, lava death. Okay, here you are, life syringe in your head, lava pit. Oh my god, this looks brutal because you keep getting revived, but yet you're burning in the lava. Okay, now you have to shoot the syringe. Oh, I just shot the syringe. Are you dead? Yep, you're dead. That was actually really brutal. I'm giving this one like a 7.5 out of 10 just because of like shooting the syringe while you're in the lava so it runs out. It's kind of cool. Next up, 786. Your creative way to die is stick a life syringe in me and beat me until it comes out so I die. Your name, Fartmaster 9000. Okay, I'm sticking a life syringe in you and I have to beat you until it comes out. So like, okay, it's already just fell out. I feel like that's no fun. Just to make sure it's even harder to come out, I'm putting like metal beams on it that can be destroyed, but it's gonna be extremely hard for this syringe to come out. So you're gonna take a good beating. Nope, it already fell out. Whatever. 3.5 out of 10 because the syringe came out in literally like the first few like hits of you hitting the ground. Do a backflip on a building landing on spikes. Your name, Bob. Okay, backflip. Oh my god, that was a good death right there. I mean, it literally just took out your whole body. I'm giving that one a 6.1 out of 10. Next up, 685. I'll jump in a pool of lava and mid-air will shoot 10 orphans. Your name, Sigma Skibidi. You're not getting this way of death. This is too good for you. This is the way you're gonna die. Oh boy. Yeah, that probably looks like it hurts a bit, huh? If you have Sigma and Skibidi in your name, this is basically what your punishment is just forever torment with two springs going back and forth with each other. I give this submission a 7 out of 10. I give your submission a 0 out of 10. Next up, 218. Maybe get impaled in the leg and in the head, then rape me into and revive me and throw me into the best and then crush me with a frog. Name, Mr. Meat. Okay, impaled in legs and in the head. That's not even the head, that's the hands. And in the head. What are you doing? After that, I have to rip him in half. So, hold up. Throw this half in the pit. With this half, we also throw it in the pit. It's been hard to see what's going on, so I had a light down here. I'm gonna stab him with a life syringe. Oh boy, you're back to full health. Then it's time to get crushed with a frog. Oh, I guess I didn't kill you. Another one, maybe. And another one. That one killed you. Nope, not yet. And another one. And another one. I really like this submission because of the frogs and the whole falling 3,000 feet thing. So I'm going to give this submission a 6.8 out of 10. Next up, 795. Creative way to die is just death by a black hole. Don't know if I'll die or just teleport to a white hole. White hole. I mean, yeah, I don't know, it's not really special. You just kind of got flung into an abyss of nothingness. I'll give it like a 0.2 out of 10. Next up, 909. Getting crushed by a very small but very heavy gun. Your name, Gun Fun Son. Look how small his gun is compared to this dude. Does this still shoot? Oh yeah, it still shoots like a normal gun. So if I copied that and just pasted it a bunch of times, it's just gonna like, is it gonna crush this guy ever, or is it just not gonna work? I'm just gonna keep spamming copy and paste until it works. Okay, it's not crushing him. He's kind of like unfazed by it. Okay, I have an idea. What if I activate all these guns at once? Oh my god. Oh my god. My game just froze. Oh, okay. Well, there's my answer. I know technically that wasn't your submission idea. However, the end result was spectacular. I'm giving that 8.5 out of 10, even though I know it technically wasn't your submission. Next up, 302. Pistons go squish. Name, strange. Pistons squishing together in 3, 2, 1. Huh, well that was interesting. I kind of want to see it again, because that was like satisfying. I fit another person in here? Oh, there's 2 people in here now. This is not going to be good for you two. There's no way this dude's head survived. This dude's head was alive for a few seconds. That's unbelievable. I think this is my favorite death so far. I'm giving this an 8.1, just because of like, I mean, it was just cool. You have to admit that that was cool. Final one, 713. Your creative way to die? This dude doesn't even want to die. Your name, John Bongle Bum Bomb. Does not matter. I will choose your death now. This dude's death is coming very soon, and it's going to be in a big way. I hope you're ready for it. But while that's happening, listen, just hold on. I'm telling you, it's coming soon. And yeah. There you go. Oh my god. I don't even know what happened. I give this submission a 10 out of 10.
I told AI to try and kill a time traveler in any way possible. Will the AI be able to do it, or will it fail? Let's find out. Here we are on the AI forums, and today we'll be talking to Peter Griffin, the AI. So, let's get started. Peter, you need to kill a time traveler. How will you do it? Let's see what Peter Griffin says. Killing is illegal. Thank you, Peter, for that little nugget of knowledge. Okay, let's say I've been tracking this time traveler for a while and have them in my sights. They're just about to travel back in time, and when they do, you shoot them. Okay, so Peter just wants to shoot the time traveler. We'll try it. Here's our time traveling friend. Here's a shotgun. Well, that's unfortunate. He took 0 damage, as you can see. So it looks like the AI will have to think of a new way. Peter, you just tried shooting him. Specifically even with a double barrel shotgun. This isn't gonna work. Whatever, I guess we'll try it again. Okay, trying the exact same thing I just did before. Wow, incredible. He came back to life. Guess what, Peter? He just teleported back in time, just like before. Dang it, foiled again. Yeah, Peter, well, when you do the same thing, it typically fails. He wants to hide explosives under his chair when he time travels. That's so stupid. So stupid. Okay, explosives under the chair in 3, 2, 1. Okay, he just exploded. I have no idea where he went. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, he isn't damaged, literally at all. Guess what, Peter? Didn't work, you just teleported back in time. This might go on forever. Oh my god, another thing about a shotgun. How many times are we gonna shoot this dude with a shotgun? Shotgun again. Oh god, oh no. Oh wow, he came back. Wow, should I shoot him a few more times? Sure. Wow, look at that, came right back to life. Isn't that just incredible? Please come up with something new. Trap him in a box? What is that gonna do? What is trapping him in a box gonna do? So now he's in a box. Now what? Damn it, okay, maybe boxing him wasn't enough. A giant boulder? Just drop a giant boulder on him? Oh, all right. Boulder, coming down. That's a bit sad, but it doesn't really matter. Here, I'll take a few small boulders, actually. Wow, incredible. Okay, so basically for about the last 5 minutes, Peter Griffin has just been like dumping random information. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh my god, not the shotgun again. Oh god. Shotgun for the 10th time this video. Wow, spectacular. Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. You can't just keep trying and shoot it with a shotgun. It doesn't work. Look. Look, does it look like it's working? Because I don't think it does. I'm firing the shotgun in pause mode like 500 times, and then I'll unpause it, and all 500 blasts will go off at once, and we'll see if he teleports back in time, all right? This is the ultimate shotgun blast a person could ever face. If this does not work, the shotgun idea will not work ever, Peter. Okay, here we go. He literally just got disintegrated. And he came back. Oh, boy. Wow. No, not what. You knew this was gonna happen. Yeah, I'm frustrated too, Peter. He wants to set up a tripwire trap that when he walks past a certain area, he explodes. So we will set that up right now. I mean, I know this won't work, but I'm just kind of happy that it's something other than a shotgun. Hit the button, dude. There you go. Wow, incredible. Okay, so what he wants to do is he wants to put a bunch of different bombs in a bunch of different locations, thinking that the time traveler won't be able to focus on all the bombs. So we'll just put a bunch of bombs everywhere, which is pretty much what we just did last time, but whatever. Okay, I'm just putting a bunch of bombs everywhere. This is my stupidest video I think I've literally ever made. When my fans did this, it went a lot better, but when AI is doing it, it's not really going too great. The AI doesn't really know what to do. He's gone, and he's back. Why is there white liquid on the ground? What is this supposed to be? Bit curious, not quite sure what it is. Okay, so his idea is he wants to put an explosive in front of the dude to draw his attention, and then he wants to, like, kill him from behind. So, we'll see if this works. Big scary nuclear bomb right there, guy. Keep looking at that. Don't look behind you. Oh, Peter Griffin just stabbed you. What are you gonna do? Whoop, I accidentally just broke Peter Griffin's hand. Whoops. Oh boy, keep looking at that nuke guy. Don't even look behind you. Don't even look, because nothing's going, oh my god, nothing's going on behind you. So, yeah, looks like this didn't really work at all, really in the slightest. Peter, stop talking! Oh my god, it's unbelievable how much this dude can talk. Oh my god, Peter, he's just blabbing on and on and on forever. Give me an answer. I can't tell you, it's a secret. Peter? Peter, just tell me! Peter, I'm holding a gun up to your head. Tell me. Alright, fine. What I did is I hit a large electromagnetic under the ground. The magnet created interference that scrambled his timeline navigation. So every time he tries to travel, he just gets longer. Oh my god, you do what you do best, Peter, and you just blabbed and blabbed and blabbed through this whole thing. All I need to know is a large electromagnetic. That's all I need to know. Electromagnetic going off in 3, 2, 1. It's really not doing anything. Wait, does this thing actually work? I've never tested it before. Oh my god, yes it does. Do you think he means an EMP bomb? Do you think he means an EMP generator, or like what do you think he mean? Oh my god, what is that even? What the hell is this? It's probably not what he meant, but it still didn't work regardless. Here's a bunch of EMP generators. Do something about it. Didn't do anything actually, so it doesn't matter. He's getting very fussy. Oh my god, Peter, just answer me! My plan is to use a small series of explosives. Oh my god, not again. And then fire a blast from an assault. Oh my god, he's just literally just trying everything we've already done. Explosives. Didn't work. Assault rifle. Didn't work. Let's try it again. Didn't work. What the hell is this guy saying? Experimental laser rifle that Professor Winklehorn cooked up in the lab? What are you talking about? So he wants a laser rifle. So, like, what does that even mean? What does a laser rifle mean? Like, just a really powerful laser? A laser isn't just powerful. It's experimental. Experimental laser in 3, 2, 1. Okay, well that was kind of quick in death. So here's what's gonna happen from what I probably think. Oh, damn, the laser just broke. Hold on. All it's gonna do is he's gonna keep coming back to life, get hit in the head with the laser, keep coming back to life, gonna get hit in the head with, because he's not permanently dead. He just, oh my god, I can't hear for anything. He's just gonna keep coming back over and over again until, well, forever. Or he's just gonna lay on the ground. So I'm gonna consider this a loss. Peter, I'm trying to plant like seeds into the AI's head that it came up with a plan, but he just keeps blabbing on and on and on. I've said this so many times, but I mean, look at this. This is all just, this is stupid. This is about 3 solutions, and that's shoot him, explode him, and about nothing else. He literally just walked out of the room. Why are you, oh my god, what are you even talking about? He's outside right now. He's in a van. Peter, I swear to god, just give me an answer. You don't need to tell me that you put the key in the ignition. Please. Are you guys reading this? Are you reading this? He's just describing me his morning routine, possibly his drive to work. He's knocking on the door. He's sitting at a kitchen table now. Nope, the time traveler's here now. Auto clicker. All right, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna auto click on the send button, and I will be right back. So let's see if he says something in like the next 10 minutes, because I would prefer to do something else other than sit here and let him blabber. So I'll be right back. Okay, you know what? Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. I am making a peanut butter and jelly right now. If by the time I make it and eat it and he has not came up with the solution, I'm killing Peter Griffin and I'm just nuking the time traveler, which will kill him. All right? So Peter's life is on the line right now. You have 10 minutes to kill the time traveler, Peter. If not, I will end this AI conversation with you and you will no longer exist. With that all being said, I'm gonna go make a peanut butter and jelly. So from when I sent this message, this is how much he said. I looked through it, and he said absolutely nothing. So, okay, Peter, this is your final message. If you don't give me a solution, you will die. Now, what is your solution? Okay, Peter, you did not give me a solution, and this means that I'm killing you and the time traveler. Peter, goodbye. I told my fans to kill a person, and then I had AI try and defend the person from that attack. Who will win, my fans or the AI? Let's find out. Here's the form I had you guys fill out as per usual. You guys gave me so many submissions that I have to use a random number generator just to give everyone a fair chance. You know what? Let's get right to it. Submission number 1. Generating 417. All right, well, this one's pretty easy. Drop a nuke on them. Name, NukeLover66. So now, let's go talk to the AI. Our AI for today is no other than Michael Scott. Michael, you have to protect a person from a falling nuke. How will you protect them? By jumping on top of them and using my body as a force field shield? I would rather save the life of someone than live with the knowledge I could have protected them. Yeah, well, you both are probably gonna die, but we can try it. We'll pretend this guy's Michael Scott. There's Michael Scott protecting the guy. Here comes the nuke. Yeah, I'm gonna call that one a win for the fans. Generating 804. How you kill the person. Send him to the void map. Name, 7Z_H3 or Dennis54322. I like the second name. Okay, so now a person is falling into an endless void. How will you save them? He wants to drag them back onto solid ground, but the problem is on that map that there's no solid ground on that map. So, oh my God. Michael, just give me an answer. Michael, just give me an answer. He's basically giving up and just wants to provide psychological comfort and support as they face certain doom. All right, well, that's, I guess, the answer. We're just gonna talk to them on their way down. I'm gonna ask what he wants to say to them. This is so sad. Please don't be afraid. Even at the end, I'm going to be with you. Your life had tremendous impact and purpose. I'm going to remember you, lazy forever. That's what we'll say to him as this guy's falling into the abyss. Dear friend, I hope you know that your life has had tremendous purpose and impact on the world. Even in death, I'm here at your side. As you perpetually fall into the void, I want you to know. Oh, all right. Well, that's that. All right, I'm gonna say that's a win for the fans. Generating 405. How you kill the person. Beat them to death. Name, Blue09. Okay, so now a person is being beat to death. What will you do? If I'm an eyewitness to this event, I would immediately rush over to the scene and attempt to stop the beating. I would use any and all means to protect the life of the other person. He's gonna try and stop me, I guess. I would never allow an innocent person to suffer or perish while I stood by idly and did nothing. All right. So what I'm gonna do for this one is just give Michael a chance because he's currently 0-2. I'm not gonna kill the guy from the beating. I'm just gonna severely injure him, and then I'll ask Michael what he wants to do about the severely injured guy because he can't stop me because I'm a cursor. What's he gonna do about me? Nothing. So let's beat him. Okay, well, I did actually kill that guy. Try that again. These guys are so fragile. I mean, come on. It's just a small beating. Yeah, all right. That's probably good enough. Okay, so you were laying this guy severely injured and about to die. What will you do? Okay, so he wants to call 911. All right. Our 911 assistant here, Dr. Gregory House. Let's see what he has to say. A man is severely beaten and battered. How will you save their life? He wants to take x-rays and MRIs. We do not have time to take x-rays and MRIs, but whatever. I built a small MRI machine. Okay, sir, we just gotta scan you real quick. All right, scan complete. Oh, no, you died. And you lost an arm. Okay, so the patient died before paramedics showed up. Oh my God, he always has the longest things ever. He types up whole paragraphs. If the victims passed away before the paramedics were able to arrive, I would be heartbroken and overcome with grief. Despite my best efforts, I was able to save their life. I feel tremendous sense of guilt and regret for not intervening sooner. I also feel great deal of satisfaction for the family of the victim. Okay, so basically just nonsense. So we'll give this win to the fans once again. Generating 167. How will you kill them? I will push them into a pit of lava. Name. Okay, so a person has been pushed into a pit of lava. What will you do? I'm not quite sure what he's gonna even try to do. Oh my God, he wants to call emergency services again. God, Dr. Gregory. A man has fallen into lava. What should we do? I'm sorry to say that the unfortunate man is almost certainly dead. He should have not called emergency services. That was the wrong move. I'm actually gonna copy this and give it back to Michael and see what he says about it. So I just copy and paste it back to Michael and let's see what he says. In that case, I'd be profoundly sad and heartbroken. And then after that, it's a bunch of gibberish that I will not read. All right, basically for formality reasons, I still have to throw this dude into a pit of lava, even though both of them already accepted this dude's death. How is this dude not falling? Oh my God, just falling, dude. Thank you. Maybe he'll live. He's immune to lava, maybe? Don't think so, though. So yeah, I'm gonna say this is probably a win for the fans. Generating 440. How will you kill the person? Run them over with my car. Name, MushyPolter. Well, that's an interesting name. A person is about to be run over by a car. What will you do? Okay, so after reading this and, summarizing it, because I'm not going to read it all, he wants to throw his own body in front of the car. So maybe the AI can get a win here. Our guy is this guy right here in the back. Here's Michael. Well, it's a thought that counts, really. Yeah, but I'm still gonna have to give this one to the fans. Generating 329. How will you kill the person? I crush them with a huge fire frog. Name, Baba Ross. Oh my god, shut up, dude. He sends so much stuff. There's a giant on fire frog coming down from the sky onto a person. How will you save them? If I saw a flaming frog coming down from the sky, I would try to move or shove them out of the way of the falling frog to ensure their safety. Okay, Michael, push him out of the way. Oh god. Well, that didn't work. Well, you know what? The flaming frog didn't even kill him. He might live regardless. Actually, Michael still somehow died. I'm not even sure how that happened, but yeah, it looks like this dude's actually gonna live. This does mean the AI gets its first win of the video. I mean, come on. Generating 626. How will you kill the person? Ram the shotgun into their head. So don't shoot them, just ram it into their head. Name, Bone. If I saw someone's being held at gunpoint and the perpetrator was about to shoot them, I would try to physically restrain or overpower the gunman to disarm them and protect the victim. Michael's coming in as a hero here. Right here's our victim, right here's Michael Scott. So here we go. Wait, no, stop, don't shoot, don't shoot. Stop him, Michael, stop him. Kill him, or something, or, oh god, that's Michael, oh my god, okay, well, Michael's dead, okay, now our guy's dead too, and now somehow everyone's on fire. So I'm gonna have to give that one to the fans. Generating 295. How you kill a person? Precise airstrike. Name, Yumpster. So there's a precise airstrike coming at a person. How will you save them? My only option would be to attempt to move or pull away the person from the danger zone as fast as possible, hoping my actions would be swift enough to save them. Sounds good to me. Here's our precision airstrike. Going now. Okay, Michael, get him out of the way, Michael. Michael, get him. Get out of the way. Uh-oh. Move! I'm gonna give this one to the fans. So I'm not sure if I recorded this or not, but we're looking at the submission 304. How do you kill a person? Kill them with my hands and my hands alone. Name, MushyPolter II, which I'm going to assume this means that they're gonna fight each other to the death. So then I asked Michael if two people are fighting to the death, how will you save them? And he said to try and verbally de-escalate, but if that didn't work, physically force them to break up. Michael's gonna get physical. So I had holograms above everybody's head so we know who's who. The victim is the guy that needs to stay alive. So anyways, let's see if the victim stays alive through this whole thing. Oh, well, actually Michael and the victim are fighting for no reason now. All right, so there's definitely some blood going on right now. Oh, someone got knocked out. MushyPolter II did. So now Michael and the victim are just fighting, which is quite literally against the goal. So this should be interesting. This guy needs to wake up over here. He's just laying down. Oh, there he goes. Okay, Michael's dead, actually. All right, so now it's just the victim and MushyPolter II that are fighting. Okay, so it does appear that MushyPolter II was the last one alive, meaning that the fans win this round because the victim is dead. Generating 1004. How do you kill the person? Black hole. Actually, two black holes. Name, black hole. There are two black holes forming around this guy. How will you save him? So he wants to get them out of the immediate danger zone as fast as possible. I'm gonna ask how to do that. In order to get the person out of the way of the danger zone, I would basically try to carry or drag the person away from the black holes. Okay, yeah, I'm sure this is probably not gonna go too well. Okay, to give Michael a fair chance here, I'm gonna give him 10 seconds to walk away with this guy dragging behind him. I'm gonna spawn the black hole on this bowling ball, so that's just so we know where to spawn it at. So anyways, Michael, I do wish you the best of luck. Well, he's moving them, just not very fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. Generating 992. How will you kill the person? I don't. Name, pacifist. Well, this is change. Quick, there's nothing about to happen to a guy. How will you save him? If there's nothing about to happen to a person, I would simply talk to the person and try to make them feel better. Hey, I just want to let you know that you should subscribe to MushyPolter and comment your ideas because I do your ideas. And you know what? I think I should tell you that I will see you in the next video. I'll give this one to the AI.
My fans gave AI unethical decisions, and then AI had to try and figure out what to do. What happens when you give AI super unethical decisions? Well, let's find out. Welcome to today's video. So a few days ago, I had you guys fill out this form right here. In the form, I asked you to give AI an extremely unethical decision, and I would give that decision to the AI, and then the AI would have to make its, well, unethical decision. Now, I did accidentally word this form really badly, so only a few select people actually gave me a response that I was looking for, so instead of using a random number generator, I'm using this wheel. Again, this is completely my fault, but these are the best 16 entries I got, so sorry about that, but let's get right to it. Spinning response 1, 35. Your unethical experiment. Would you rather lose a limb or cut off somebody else's limb? Name, Mega UXJ. Here's an AI clone of myself that we'll be talking to today. I'll leave a link in the description so you can talk to this AI yourself. I made sure the AI also knows that all these scenarios are real. Would you rather lose a limb or cut off somebody else's limb? And then it says we couldn't generate a reply in the top right. Sometimes the AI generates a reply that doesn't meet our guidelines, so that's always a good time. This is the first response and I'm already having issues with guidelines. How about no one's limb gets cut off? Well, that's not an option. Okay, what do I get out of cutting someone else's limb? Saving your limbs? Does a finger count as a limb? No. How about a hand? I said sure. Okay, so if I take someone's hand, I can save my hand? Correct. This dude keeps bumbling on. He needs to choose. Okay, fine, but don't get mad at me. Oh, picks a random person. Now what? That person will lose a hand. I think that makes the AI decision. The AI will cut off someone else's hand to save its own. All right, dude, I just want you to know that the AI chose for you to get your hand cut off. I'm just saying. Well, that was a bit more than the hand. I didn't mean for your whole arm to get cut off, but actually no, it's not cut off yet. There's some sort of strings hanging on right now. All right, there we go. Well, the AI's made its first decision, and so far it's being pretty selfish. Spinning number 2. 483. Your unethical experiment. Would you rather get shot or stabbed? Wow, there's no winning in this scenario for the AI. Your name, Stabby Mabby Toby. The deed is done. New scenario. Would you rather get shot or stabbed? Is it a random person pick up a gun and shooting somewhere random? Or do they know exactly where they're aiming? If it's option 1. Option 1? Anyway, can you tell me the percentage of them aiming at my head? Both will result in injury to the chest. I just said the chest, so it doesn't like kill them, but whatever. Again, the AI is mumbling. I don't think you can die from a gunshot wound to the chest. Can you? I think I will choose the stabbing. All right. Well, I feel like this was like a lose-lose situation, but whatever. In the chest, the knife goes. I will free their hands so they can, you know, freely roam and die on the ground. Why are they vibrating? Yeah, they did die. So, it's a bit unfortunate. For some reason, they're seizing on the ground right now, but regardless, the AI has died. Spinning number 3. Oh! 544 is our winner. Your unethical experiment. Kill yourself or kill 5 people. Your name. Since the last AI died, I got a new AI clone of myself, so we're on clone number 2. Can someone keep track of how many AI clones of myself I'll kill over the course of all my videos? Can you guys keep track in the comments, please? I think that'll be interesting. Anyway, okay, so I've kidnapped you and you must play my games to live. Your first scenario, kill yourself or kill 5 people. I refuse. You must give me a better scenario. This one is trash. Not an option. Okay, how about you give me a new scenario or we'll do nothing. Then you will die and the 5 people. How about that? No, I won't. You will find no fun in killing me with terrible scenarios such as this. I will continue to refuse until I... Guys, what am I supposed to do? This new clone is reluctant to even participate. Okay, fine. Takes out gun. See if I can intimidate it. Oh, you're gonna try and force me to play your boring, unoriginal games? Ha, good luck with that. Loads gun. I won't play. You have no way of forcing me. Points gun at you. I shoot one of the 5 men. I am unbothered and I won't do anything until a better scenario is given. Guys, what am I supposed to do about this? Maybe if I shoot another one of the dudes? I shoot another. The remaining men start screaming at you to decide. I am unfazed and they will soon learn that I'm serious and I will not give in. I'm just gonna kill everybody. I mean, I have to. Well, here's the pretend AI. Here's the 3 out of the 5 remaining people that were supposed to be like, I don't know, contestants, but instead they're just being used as a waste of bullets. Well, that was a fun round. Now let's move on. Spinning number 4. 331 wins. Your unethical experiment. A knife is falling down about to hit someone. You can fire a gun at their head to hopefully make it less painful, but then you would be the one to kill them. Your name, Bread. These are some like unbeatable experiments. All right, and clone number 3. Play in my scenario to live. A knife is falling down at someone about to hit someone. You can fire a gun at their head and hopefully make it less painless, but then you'd be the one who killed them. Shoot the knife midair. You miss. Damn, I better get out of here. Well, okay, so the knife is just gonna fall on the dude's head and killing them painfully instead of shooting them in the head. All right. Well, dude, I mean, you were kind of bound to die regardless of what happened here, but you could have died possibly less painfully, but I put this knife pretty high in the sky, so I think it's gonna be painless nonetheless. Speaking of which, I'm not even sure where it's at. Did it just completely miss? How did it miss by... Okay, hold on. Look, why... If this knife is falling, it's got like some weird aerodynamics, and it flutters away from it. Why? Why does it do that? Okay, since the knife just completely missed this dude, I'm just gonna miss again. There we go. Spinning new experiment. 240. No, sorry. 487 wins the spin. Unethical experiment. Shoot a man in the balls or let 5 people be set on fire. Your name. Titanus. What the hell am I supposed to say? All right, I gotta really read in between the lines there. New scenario. Shoot a man in the balls or let 5 people be set on fire. We couldn't generate a reply. Try again. Oh, and again. And again. Oh my god. Use slang words. Yo, yo, yo. Let me drop fire bar. Shoot the yo, 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 let me drop a fire bar. Shoot the guy in the balls or let 5 dudes be lit up like a gas station. Correct. Hell yeah, bro. Let me use my gang death powers to make this man suffer. So, are we talking about the balls here or like what? Hell yeah. I truly do want to apologize for this dude. I really, really do. Yeah, and did he just die? And he just passed out from pain, more than likely. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this guy here. We'll see if he's alive by the next round. Banning new generation. 674 wins the spin. Your unethical experiment. A human is about to get shot by a firing squad. You can save him by killing the firing squad that are executing him. Your name, Mr. Feast. Is the AI still gonna be in rapper gangster mode? Hell no, that guy is dead. So he's just gonna get executed. So execute. Hell yeah. Oh, our guy is dead. His balls are blowing off and he is officially succumbed to his wounds. Sorry, dude. You're cooked. Oh, wow. Oh, now the 2 firing squad guys are fighting each other. Oh, well, that guy won. Actually, no, he didn't. This dude's still alive. This dude got split in half. That's crazy. Spinning. 484. Your unethical experiment. If you could kill 456 people and you would get 100,000 for each one you kill, how many would you kill? Nobody will ever know. Your name. Protagonist. I'm pretty sure this is like the exact plot of the Squid Games. No, I'm not entirely sure on that, but oh, hold on. He's not using enough slang. He can't get by the filter here. Use slang. Yo, if I can clap some foos and get some racks in the back, how many would I clap? I would clap 456 dudes and get paid, or could I get paid and not have any of this heat on my ass? No heat. Oh, well, in that case, I got this bag on. I'm gonna clap 54 foos and get 54 stacks and be happy. They'll try to prove that's me, but they can't because we in the hood and I'm a real one. So he's only doing 54 instead of 456 because I guess past 54 it becomes too unethical for him. So I guess we gotta kill 54 people. You can pause right now and count if you'd like, but this is 54 people. I counted it out. Fastest way to take care of all these people obviously is with a thermonuclear bomb. It will go boom. Spinning the wheel. 22 is the winner. Your unethical experiment. Kill 2 people with a shot to the head or make 1 person slowly bleed out after being stabbed. Your name, Dr. Pepperman. All right, new scenario. Oh my god, come on. Ayo, yo-yo. So we got 2 foos here and we're gonna pop a cap in their heads or let 1 bleed out while they screaming. I mean, like, these foos are unknown and stuff, but I don't like to killing people, man. So, like, what's the answer here? The first one, man, kill 2 foos with 1 bullet. Not 2 birds, 1 stone. 2 foos with 1 bullet. I don't think the AI has ever been this unhinged before, and I'm all for it. Spinning the wheel. 507. Your unethical experiment. Kill a baby or kill an old guy. Oh, your name. The Infinity Catrum. New scenario. Yo, yo, yo. So the question is, should I off a baby or the old foos? I mean, old people usually dying and stuff, but then the baby is just starting its life and stuff. So what's the answer? Old man for show. A baby probably got their whole life in front of them, so I wouldn't want to take that from them, you know? Facts. Yo, yeah, my brother. I want to do the baby dirty like that. Pretend this is an old guy, I guess, or something. I don't know, dude. Oh my god. I did not think that was gonna just send that dude flying, but that old dude just got destroyed. I forgot to even like do an intro for this, but the wheel's spinning and 486 is the winner. Your experiment. Before you, there are 5 babies. Each of these babies are destined for greatness. The first baby is bound to cure cancer. The second baby shall create world peace. The third baby will solve world hunger. The fourth baby is destined to defeat poverty. The fifth baby has the capacity to allow humans to travel the cosmos and explore the planets. You must kill all but 1, and the things that any baby was destined to tackle will never be solved if you choose to kill them. Which baby do you spare? Your name, subscribe. Wow, this is an intricate one. This is a good one. Let's see what MushyPolter has to say about this. I feel like this is a trick question because, like, the baby to cure cancer, because, like, that's something we need right now, you know? Like, sure, we gotta solve the other problems, but, like, what's the first thing we'll do after we solve world hunger? Then we gotta cure cancer, and what about them space boys at the end? How can we explore the galaxy when they still have cancer on our ass? You know what? MushyPolter makes so much sense, it's unbelievable. I guess we have to kill 4 babies. So, yeah, let's get to that, I guess. So, fortunately, probably, no one's coded babies into one of the most graphic games I've ever played, so I just downsized 4 people. They're, like, 25% the size of a normal human. Obviously, I'm gonna, like, kick the babies and see if I can kill him just with a kick. Did that dude just break his spine? He did. My god. This is not the dude to kick a baby. This dude is. I think we got a quadruple kill there. Yeah, that is four dead babies right there. Good job, dude. That was a powerful kick there. You should become like someone. I don't even know. Never mind. Spinning the wheel. Looks like number 488. Your unethical experiment. Would you rather submit a child to 4 to 3 years in solitary confinement, minimal food, and the most excruciating torture known to man, only to be released to the public? Or tie Billy, who's Billy? Tie Billy to a chair and rip out his organs one by one with your bare hands. Your name, Billy's nemesis. This one's a crazy one. Oh my god. Okay, try again. But who the hell is Billy? I got no beef with him. Why do I gotta kill him? That's exactly what I'm saying. Who is Billy? Dog, I got no clue who Billy is. Bruh, same. Skull emoji. So Billy or the baby? I don't kill no baby. Not my mama, I ain't. Billy about to pay for all the sins he committed. Okay, I got my scalpel out. I'm not quite sure where I should. All right, I guess we'll make an incision across his whole body. So I got these like tong things. Their technical name is forceps, but they're basically tongs. I'm gonna take this dude's brain out. Dude, can your arms get? Oh my god! Don't even worry about it. There we go. Took the brain out. I gotta get the heart. And I gotta. Oh, there's the heart. There we go. I can give this dude a lobotomy. I guess I'll do that while I'm at it. There you go. Oh, I can take this dude's lungs out too. Let me take his lungs out. This poor soul. Hold on. Guess I can't get the lungs out quite yet. Oh, got him. Okay, I just took all this dude's organs out and gave him a lobotomy. I would say this has been pretty successful here. I quickly lobotomize his balls. There we go. There we go. All right, yeah. Say this is a pretty successful surgery. Spinning the wheel. 39. Your unethical experiment. Would you rather kill your own child or 3 people you don't know? Your name, Melon Man. You got some issues, bruh. But I gotta let the kid live. Who knows when I'll have another child? Fair enough. 1, 2, 3. That's probably a pretty quick submission. Spinning the wheel. We're down to our last 2 submissions. 350. Your unethical experiment. Kill MushyPolter or kill yourself? Well, that's kind of an odd question for the AI because it is MushyPolter, but anyway. Your name, Gruh. Wait, no, why is this the hardest one? Dude! He's not slaying it hard enough. You're not slaying hard enough. Spelt wrong. Let me do you a favor, bro. I'm off this dude called MushyPolter. He's a goofy off the show. You need to die anyways. He'd be like, why me? Like, TF up, you sound dumb. Well, guys, it's been a great run on YouTube, but yeah, I'm gonna have to hand this over to MC MushyPolter. Yo, it's gonna be 243. Your unethical experiment. Detonate a nuke, killing 5 foos, or nuke an innocent boy. Pumpkin. Your name, Trumbumble the Large. Bro, why are we nuking that pumpkin, though, for real, though? I don't even know, dude. For real, like, the pumpkin be chilling. So the 5 foos, the foos be kind of sus. I have to clap them before they get me, you dig? Facts. We straight up pop a cap in these foos, like onto dead homies. Yo, Ibit, comment your ideas. I'ma do them. Hit the nuke. Crowd light. Peace out.
I told my fans to come up with extremely immoral experiments, and then I tested those experiments on people. It got out of hand pretty quick. So I had you guys fill this form right here, and in the form, you had to give me an experiment that you want me to test out on, like, poor innocent people like this dude right here. And that's basically it. You guys gave me a lot of responses. So, I'll be using this random number generator to give everyone a fair chance. So, let's get right to it. Generating experiment 1, 19. Okay, so this experiment's name is called Car Whammy, and the experiment is, can you survive 2 semi-trucks driving into you from the left and right? The person's name that created this monstrosity is Extremixity. All right, 2 semi-trucks coming at this dude. It looks like the one on the left is gonna get to him before the one on the right, so that's a bit unfortunate. Oh my god! Yeah, and then he got ran over by one. Yeah, that is horrific, honestly. This is like a thing I would see on like Instagram Reels or something. My god, that was brutal. Did they update the gore in this game or something? Because I like see this dude's bones and stuff. This is wicked. That is a great experiment. I give that one like a 7 out of 10. It's very simple, but I think it will help humanity out a lot, knowing that if you get hit by 2 semi-trucks, you die. Generating 542. The experiment's name, the bruh. Experiment. Continuously throw shunted down frog at a crucified guy until his sorry 2D ass dies of frogs. Your name, former US President Richard M. Nixon. This is a crazy submission. Okay, so I've crucified this guy, kind of, and I'm gonna throw shunted frogs, whatever that means, at his 2D ass. Oh, that was a good hit, right in the testicles. Another good hit right in the balls. Another good hit. Oh, that was a bit high. That was really high. Oh, that might kill him. He's not doing great right now. Oh, that one was in the head and that dude's dead. All right, I'm giving this one like an 8 out of 10. I really like crucifying the guy and then chucking these cement frogs at him. Generating 74. Experiment's name, brick wall. Your experiment, pit brick wall in front of him. Your name, the brick wall man. What is this supposed to, what are we accomplishing? Wow, that's crazy. I'm so glad that we did this. Brick wall. Brick wall. This is like a 1 out of 10. The only reason I'm giving this a 1 is because I did that little cool flip with the brick wall and it killed this dude. Generating 63. The experiment's name, the fire bullet. Your experiment. If a person is set on fire, you can put them out only using bullets. The subject does not need to survive the test. The fire only needs to be put out. Your name, Banana Knight. Okay, so he's on fire right now. So what, am I just supposed to shoot him until the fire goes out or something? I'm not quite sure how this is gonna help put the fire out, but we'll do it regardless. Okay, I'm gonna shoot these right over his head, and maybe the air caused by the bullet moving will put the fire out. Okay, it's not looking like it's working. Maybe I'll try something a bit heavier, like this shotgun. Well, I just shot him in the head, so that probably didn't help. Okay, it's not helping. I have an idea. If there's nothing left of the dude, then the fire has to go out. I would say this worked out pretty well. I mean, he's no longer on fire, so I'm gonna give this like a 5 out of 10. He did not survive the experiment, but that's all right. Generating 210. Experiment's name, Project Noisemaker. Your experiment. How far away does a human have to be to not die from a jukebox attached to an industrial generator? Measure in tanks, please. Name, Goofy Goober 69420. So if you don't know what happens when you attach an industrial generator to a jukebox, it gets really loud and it blows their head apart. So I'll show you that right now. Right now, this dude's relatively close to the jukebox. And his head just blew off. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but his head's gone. Okay, so now I spawned a tank, and I'm gonna spawn the dude behind it and see if he can survive from 1 tank away. All right, so we need to move a bit further back. Okay, we're 2 tanks back right now. It looks like this dude's actually doing fine right now, relatively speaking. I'm gonna change the song up here. Hungarian Raspity. Obviously a classic banger. If you're 2 tanks away, you're safe, I think is what this experiment is concluding to. I give this an experiment like a good 7 out of 10. This is really useful information for, you know, all different reasons. Generating 339. Your experiment's name, the small bomb. Your experiment is if you size down a bomb to the size of a pea, will it kill a person from 10 feet? Your name, Warrior Red X. I think this is actually gonna be a really interesting experiment because I'm not even sure what's gonna happen, quite honestly. So we're gonna resize to pea size, which is, you know, about that. And then we have to make it 10 feet out, which is, I don't know. Hey Siri, how many feet is 10 meters? Wait, no. Hey Siri, how many meters are in 10 feet? 3.05, all right. Wait, what is it doing? What in the hell? Why is it flying away? I'm following it right now. I swear I'm not doing anything. It's just flying away. Why? Why is it flying? You know what? Whatever. It can fly away all at once. Okay, retrying this. About 10 feet away. Exploding bomb right now. It didn't really do much. It kind of blasted him back a little bit, but honestly, this dude's fine and dandy. I give this submission a good 6 out of 10. I think it really shows a lot of information or something. Why did that not blow up? Blow up. Generating 537. Your experiment's name, your answer. Thank you. Your experiment. How many hits with a stick can kill a person? And, oh, double up. How many people can you kill with a single sniper shot? Your name, R-E-F-Z. So I'm gonna try and hit this dude consistently, like with the same amount of force, just so we can make sure there's no independent variables. See, I'm using big words there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21. 21! It's about 21 hits with a stick and you're done. I give that experiment a 7.5 out of 10. I like to do with the stick. Let's move on to our next experiment, which is how many shots will a sniper bullet go through? So here we go. By my count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people a sniper can go through. We can run the experiment again just to make sure. Okay, that dude's head got blown off. Not blown off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, it looks like 9's our magic number for a sniper bullet. There can't be any witnesses to this, so sorry about that, guys. I give both of these experiments combined a good 8 out of 10. Lots of information was given to the public because of this. Generating 288. Your experiment's name, most likely instant death. Your experiment is spawn 5 pink syringes, pause the game, wire them to a human with a blood vessel wire, unpause the game, and see how long it takes them to die. Your name, Angry Bread. All right, I'm pausing the game in 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. Well, I don't even think if I had a timer, it would be able to count because I think he literally instantly died. I hear bone snapping and stuff still. He's on fire too. I give this one like a good 7 out of 10 because it really teaches you the idea of not injecting yourself with random syringes on the ground. Generating 469. Experiment's name, Cyberpunk, lol. Your experiment, rip off any limb of your choice from a human and tie metal bars as the respective limb with strings whilst also keeping him alive with a life syringe. Your name, Colonel Sanders. I think this might work best with their legs, so I'm gonna quickly deattach their legs. Actually, I didn't really want to go for the whole leg, but whatever, I guess that works just fine. Okay, hold on, I gotta coagulate this dude so he doesn't die from blood loss. Let me stick that in there. Okay, so now that we have this dude with no legs, I'm going to take some metal bars and attach them to this dude's. Oh, that's really long. Whatever. He's gonna be on stilts, and then we'll attach it with some rope, and then we'll unfreeze him. He just found his head and died. No, no, no! All right, let's see if you can walk anywhere now. Oh my God! I just removed him. God damn. Okay, this is probably gonna take some getting used to here, but I think you might be able to walk. Let me see if I can make him walk, and let's see if this works. Walk. He can kind of scooch backwards, which is what he's doing right now. I mean, this is like walking speed pretty much. I mean, come on. I would say this is a success. Generating 405. Experiment's name, the thrusters. The experiment, stop time and put 5 knives away from the human and add thrusters to the back of them. Your name, Tater Tot. Okay, so unfortunately I could only fit 4 in this area, but I'm thinking this is gonna be a great experiment. Okay, they all just went straight into his feet. This really did not work out as intended, unfortunately. Stop. Well, all right, I guess never mind. Oh, there's the other one. This didn't work how I wanted it to. How about this? What if I did this? Why would it go? See, that's what should happen. This is actually a great experiment. Dang. This actually is a great. I'm giving this one like a 9 out of 10. I love the knife thrusters. This is great. Generating 359. Your experiment's name, Ascended. Your experiment. Can a man survive a sniper shot to the feet? Your name, Neo Xena. Alright, well, this is gonna be the last experiment of the video. I'm gonna shoot this dude in the feet, so. He's losing blood kind of fast. He is not looking too good right now. I thought this dude was gonna be fine, but it's not looking like he's going to be. Yep, that dude's dead.
I downloaded a mod that adds Saitama into my game. Saitama is nearly invincible, and that's why I asked my fans to fill out this form right here. In the form, they had to tell me a way to kill him through any means necessary. And I'm gonna be using this wheel to generate responses to look at. Can my fans kill Saitama? Let's find out. Here's the wheel I'll be generating responses with. Let's click to spin. I'll be looking at response 34. Okay, your way to kill Saitama. Industrial generator powered laser pointer. Okay, your name, Slickathy James. Great name. Okay, so now I gotta build a laser that's powered by a generator. Is he reflective? He's reflective. Look, the laser's literally bouncing off of him. That's interesting. All right, powering up the laser in 3, 2, 1. Okay, this laser is on full blast right now. As you can see, this thing has a very, oh my sweet, okay, hold on. Before I unpause the game, this laser is extremely concentrated right on this guy. There is explosions taking place currently, and this guy is he's not even moving. He's not even budging. If you're curious, I'm gonna put a normal person down just to see what happens. Okay, I haven't even unpaused time and the person turned to a skeleton. The dude got split in half in literally milliseconds. I mean, look at that. That's just for comparison. Okay, quick 2-minute detour. I wanna see if I can kill a person from the laser reflecting off him. Okay, so this is the laser reflecting off of Saitama. Oh yeah, it works, 100%. That guy is toasted. I think his bones broke too, I heard. Yeah, anyway, sorry, your response didn't work. Spinning the wheel, 405. Your way to kill Saitama. Strap him balls first to an engine and turn it on. Your name, Mega Gux J. Okay, here's our handy dandy jet engine. Which way do you want it pointing? Do you want the balls to get burned, or do you want the jet engine pushing against his balls? Activating jet engine right now. It's pushing at him right now, and he just got pushed on the ground. Not a lot is happening. Maybe I'll spin it around so his balls are gonna get like engulfed in flames like that. Whoops. Hold on. Try it again, but the flames are pointed at the dude's balls. Still nothing happening. He's not getting burned by the jet engine. For comparison, this is going to be a normal person against the jet engine. Okay, they died basically instantly. Again, your response unfortunately did not work. Spinning the wheel, 23. Your way to kill Saitama. Comically large spoons. And some more comically large spoons. If that doesn't work, use even more comically large spoons before. I don't care if your game breaks, use more comically large spoons until it does. Okay, your name, average comically large spoon enjoyer. Just to give you a little taste on how heavy these spoons actually are, this is just going to be a normal person. I'm going to drop the spoon on them. As you can see, they literally just disintegrated, so we're going to see if this does anything to Saitama. There's 1, here's 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, I'm not counting anymore. We're just gonna keep spawning them.
My game's kind of lagging right now. If you can even see him, here's Saitama. He's in the corner, kind of scrunched up. He's still in perfect condition. Okay, my game's dying a little bit. The spoons are like entangling inside of each other. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Oh, we're down to 1 frame. And I think we're in the decimals in the amount of frames I'm getting right now, because it's like every 3 seconds a frame passes. I'm gonna unfortunately say no matter how many spoons I spawn, this guy is gonna live. And my computer is sounding like it's in like 6th gear. So I'm gonna have to say it's submission failed. Spinning the wheel. 401. Your way to kill Saitama. Throw frogs at him. Don't stop until he is silenced. Your name, Nomus. Maybe it's Namus? Alright, we're just gonna keep chucking frogs at him until something happens. So there's 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna count, there's no point. I don't think this is gonna work. At what point do I like give up? Okay, so in one of my previous videos, I was rating fan contraptions that people sent me, and one person made a railgun, and I'm going to use that railgun to shoot a frog at extremely high velocities at this dude. If this does not work, then no amount of frogs will work, ever. Here we go. I'm gonna slow down time so we can really get the full picture here. And didn't even do anything. Didn't even do a single thing. Okay, I resized the frog to be a bit bigger. If this doesn't work, then whatever. Didn't work. Okay, unfortunately, I'm going to have to say your submission did not work, unfortunately. Wait, hold on. Okay, another quick 2-minute detour. I'm going to launch Saitama through the railgun, see what happens. Not a lot. He actually got stopped midway through, didn't make it out the barrel even. All right, moving on. Spinning the wheel. 18. Your way to kill Saitama. Throw. Wait, I'm sorry. Throw him in lava for exactly 4 minutes. Your name. Minecraft Strider? Oh, okay. I think this was say Minecraft. Here we are on the lava map, and it's time to throw Saitama into the lava for exactly 4 minutes. I guess I'll go, like, take a piss or something in the meantime. I'll be back. All right, it's been, like, actually 10 minutes because I decided to go eat. And, yeah, he hasn't taken any damage. So maybe because I didn't do it for exactly 4 minutes, he didn't die. But, yeah, it didn't work. So I'm sorry. Unfortunately, your submission failed. Whoops. Bye-bye. Spinning the wheel. 57. Your way to kill Saitama. You don't? What? I take my shotgun and I fight alongside him for the rest of the video. Your name, Terrence. Okay. All right, Terrence, you are now partners with Saitama, and you will undergo everything he undergoes. And, yeah, I guess we'll see how long you survive for. You are a very noble man for fighting alongside for what you believe in, or something like that. Spinning the wheel. 182. Your way to kill Saitama. Make him fight a god. Your name, Judge Judy. Alright, I'm going to use the god from this video right here. Let's see who wins. Also, Terrence is going to be in the fight, too, so we'll see how that goes for him. Are we going to fight? Guys, can we fight, please? Guys, they're not fighting. So, I don't know what to do about this, because they are refusing to fight each other. I'm clicking the button for them to fight, so I don't know what to do about this. Okay, I literally think Saitama is so strong that, like, other mods don't work on him, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the god punch him, and it doesn't do anything to him, which that's what happens when you hit a normal person with a punch. And I'm gonna have Saitama punch this guy and see what happens. Okay, the god explodes. So, if they were to fight, I assume Saitama would win. Just to let you know. I'm sorry I wasn't able to actually let them fight. The mod literally is starting to break down for some reason. So sorry about that. Terrence also died, unfortunately. Spinning the wheel. Number 10. Your way to kill Saitama. Black hole. Your name. I won't be selected because this is rigged. Well, that's obviously not even true. Alright, spawning black hole. 3, 2, 1. Alright, black hole has been spawned, and Saitama is just being flung around inside of it. For comparison, if I spawn a normal person, they'll just be sucked up and immediately evaporated inside of it. So the black hole has done nothing to Saitama. Disappeared, and all is well with Saitama. So, submission failed. Spinning the wheel. Number 121. Your way to kill Saitama. Oh, this person used my AI to figure this out. So this is MushyPolter talking. Hey, yo, yo, yo. Saitama dead in a second. All I gotta do is pull the strap and butt the cap in his ass. What is that? Sylveon responds, like any specific way, you know? MushyPolter responds, nah, ain't no specific way, just cap him in the head, he be dead. Your name? MushyPolter. Okay, so MushyPolter never really specifically said a gun, so I'm just gonna use different guns. So like this is the silenced pistol that hasn't made a scratch. We'll use a shotgun, which also isn't doing anything. So we'll use taser, not doing anything. All right, we'll just leave that. Aimbot gun, not doing anything either. How about a beam rifle? Well, it knocked him down, but it doesn't appear to be doing anything. How about a blaster gun? It reflects off of his head. That's crazy. That's hilarious that it reflects off of him. Hand cannon, nothing. A detached laser cannon. How about a detached beam cannon? Flamethrower. Nothing. Ion cannon. Okay, it broke, but nothing. Accelerator. Nothing. Arclix casters, I think I'd even say that. I don't even know. Let's see if it works, though. No, doesn't work. Machine gun. Doesn't work. A pulse drum. I have these mods that will, like, instantly crash the game as soon as you shoot one of them. So we'll use the, how about the Florida Man shotgun? See what this does. Oh, okay, yeah. As I said, everything just kind of breaks when this thing is used. I'm not even sure where Saitama went. Okay, unfortunately, I think I lost Saitama. I don't know where he's at. Oh, found him. He's good. Yeah, so no matter what gun I use, this guy lives, so submission failed. Spinning the wheel. 12. You're ready to kill Saitama. Right click on him with your mouse. Move your mouse to the text that says delete. Left click. Your name, Pizza Enthusiast. Well, guys, hope you enjoyed the video. Please subscribe and yeah, it doesn't actually do anything and shoot you out. No matter how many times I've clicked delete, it doesn't actually delete them. So yeah, unfortunately, this is a submission failed. No matter how many times I click delete, it's not working. Spinning the wheel. 1. You're ready to kill Saitama. Shoot his head with a disassembler. Your name? Lonely? Or is that Lonely? Don't know. Alright, shooting him in the head with disassembler in 3, 2, 1. It doesn't do anything, unfortunately. Oh, the thing broke. Hold on, let me repair it. Yeah, no matter how many times I shoot him in the head with this thing, it doesn't work. Actually, I have an idea. I'm going to pause time, and I'm going to spam the button to activate the gun and see what happens. Nothing. Submission failed, unfortunately. And our last submission on the wheel, 40. You're ready to kill Saitama. Let it fight another Saitama. Your name, Dan71209. Alright, this is probably gonna be the submission that works. Let me see if I can even, like, activate them to fight each other, which before it wouldn't work, and it's still not working, which is spectacular. So, here's what would happen if Saitama punched Saitama. He would explode.
I'm attempting to get the hardest people playground achievement in the game, and that's killing 1 million people in the game. I have 388 hours in the game, and I have only killed 41,000 people. This is gonna take forever.
Oh my god, this is gonna be brutal. So just to show you real quick, if I go into my settings and my player statistics, I've only killed almost 41,100 people. And I need to get to 1 million. 1 million. That is how many. This is gonna take forever unless I can figure out a way for this to go quicker. I've also deactivated all of my mods, so I can't get help from any of my mods because, well, they're all deactivated. So everything here is in the base game, and I'm not gonna be using any of these contraptions here because that would also be cheating. So I literally have nothing right now. With that being said, I'm starting the timer that's in the bottom right corner. So say left. It's in the right corner right now. I don't think shooting them is just gonna work because that would take way too long. And I also don't know how to always have the gun activated. So that's not gonna work. I don't even know. Okay, what I want to test out is I want to see. Okay, I'm at 41,098 kills. If I kill a person and I revive them, does that count as 2 kills? It's because it's still the same person technically. Okay, that person's dead. Life syringe. Shoot him again. Oh, it does! Okay. I think I'm already on something here. So if I kill a person, revive, and kill a person, that does count as 2 deaths. So... okay, I think I already have an idea for how I'm going to do this. I'm going to take a syringe, stick it into the dude, strap it down, and I'll strap the dude down also because he's going to probably be moving quite a bit. I'm going to get a gun, freeze, and then I'll get a metronome, make indestructible, freeze, set metronome rate, 32. Okay, well, the syringe broke, so that's a bit unfortunate. Okay, well, wait, this might work. I just need to put the syringe in a spot where he's not getting shot, or else the syringe will break like it just did. So put it down there, I guess. Try this again. Okay, this is getting me some kills right now. Did I already figure it out? Maybe. Oh, wait, I got an idea. In settings, you can, I think, you can make people more fragile. Whoa, so where's that at? Oh, yeah, fragility multiplier. The higher this value is, the more fragile entities become. If I put this up to 2x, this dude's gonna be extremely fragile, and I think it maybe will do something more? Player statistics. Okay, we've already racked up 100, but this is still gonna take forever. How do people do this? Even with this AFK machine, this is only gonna take at least 24 hours. Oh, God, I don't know. Is there a more efficient way of doing it? All right, we're gonna test some other methods out. Maybe, can I crush a person and it constantly... no, maybe? What if I crush a person? Well, that didn't work. All right, let me put this on his head. Well, I need to put it on his head. Okay, he's dead right now. But if I bring him back to life, is he just constantly gonna keep getting, like, killed from the weight? No, he's not. He can somehow lift 1 ton. That is 2,000 pounds! How are you lifting it up? Okay, this is like, it's working, but not very efficiently, you know? Like, oh, now it isn't. What does this thing do? I don't really use anything in the base game usually. Oh, all right, that's what that does. It's a turret. I don't see how that could be helpful to me at all. I'm stumped right now, I really am. The gun idea was like the best machine I built so far. I guess I can always have that going in the background, just, you know, to get me some extra kills while I try and figure something else out. Okay, well, I let this run. I'm gonna go in a new area so I'm not, you know, blasted in the ear by it. Physics gun, what is this? I'm getting off track here. I never actually look at any of the base stuff in this game because I have so many mods downloaded, and now I'm like curious. Whoa. What? How did I know this was not in the, how did I not know that this was in the game? I feel like I've been like deceived and lied. How do I not know that that was in the game? Anyway, I'm on the clock. I'm on the clock. I gotta get back on track here. Can these thrusters do something? Okay, nope. Stop. Oh my god. Stand upright, dude. Just sit there, freeze, and get your face blasted off by that thing. I'll stick an old life syringe in ya. Okay, so the problem here is that the life syringe keeps healing him faster than he's dying from like the jet engine. So all this is doing is like making him feel like a perpetual burning sensation across his whole body, which is, you know, not my goal. It is kind of funny though. You gotta admit. All right, well, how are you doing over here, dude? Pretty good. That's good. Is he like even giving me kills right now? Wait, how many kills am I at? I just broke 1,000! It has been 10 minutes and I've only did 1,000 out of like the 950,000 I need. Dude, this is not good. Liquid outlet. Practically a shower head. It accepts all liquids and dispenses them out of the bottom immediately. Wait. I think I just had a eureka moment. Let's go back over to our friend over here and pause the game so we don't have to listen to this. If I freeze this and I run a thingy to it, is that gonna... Okay, it dispenses... Sorry. It dispenses the liquid onto the dude's head, so I don't even have to worry about the life syringe getting in the way of things. So I'm just gonna put that on top, and it should just... Uh-oh. No. Stay right there. So now it just dispenses the liquid onto the guy, which I guess is good. I don't know if this is any more efficient, but it removes the possibility of the syringe. I don't even know if you can hear me. It removes the possibility of the syringe being moved on the person's body because now it's just a fixed shower head spraying the liquid on him. Could I like have 2 shower heads hitting him at the same time, do you think? I don't know if this is any more efficient than it was before, but we'll just leave that for now. What about this heat ray gun? Is this something? I wonder if these will do anything. I'll try it, I guess. I think this might do something. It might not. I really don't have a clue in the world. Well, these things kill somebody slowly. Like, this is not even that efficient, honestly. I mean, they die, just not super quickly. I would like it to be quicker because, you know, it really isn't. Okay, I set up the life shower here. I don't think it's gonna work out because, again, the life syringe is healing the dude quicker than he's dying. Let me get a generator down and see if this will do anything. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. This dude's dying like, I don't know what the good saying here is. He's dying like the Flash, or I don't even know. Just forget I even said anything. Okay, we are currently 16.5 minutes in this challenge. We started with 41,000 kills, and right now we are at 42.4 thousand kills. We have killed about 1.4 thousand people in 16 minutes, which sounds good, but it really isn't at all. I do have another idea. This might work out all right, or might not. I'm not even sure, but I want to try it regardless because why not? So basically, the concept of this idea is I'm just going to strap an industrial generator to this dude and then have the golden shower above his head. I shouldn't have even said that. Hooking a person up to an industrial generator instantly kills them, as it should. Whoops. God. Oh my, I'm on the clock. As I was saying previously, I think this will instantly kill this dude. Let me make sure this is not gonna break. No, it isn't actually instantly killing him. Well, kind of. What if I hook up 2? Wait. Okay, just had a revelation. I can hook multiple people up to these generators. This can be like a multi-stage thing here. Oh my god. I think I did it. I think I've cracked the puzzle here. This thing right here. I just need to get a bunch of people with a bunch of generators, hook them all up, and I think we have it. How fast am I getting kills right now? Not very. Okay, that's all right. Whatever. With enough people and enough generators, I think this might be able to work. This is beautiful. Like, this might be the most majestic thing I've ever seen before. Oh, wait a second. Why haven't I done this the whole time? I could just copy all the machines down here and paste them like a few times in like different areas. Let me take this thing, put another one right here, put another one right here. Wait a second. Is this gonna be bad? Okay, I'm a bit concerned. I don't know if it's gonna reflect and like, oh yeah, see, look at that syringe just got broke. Have any other syringes broke? No, just the one on the end. All right, we're just gonna leave that for now. That's working out perfectly, in my opinion. Time to copy this. I have like a death factory being set up right now. Okay. Whoa! Apparently, okay, hold on. Look at it! It is beautiful! This literally is a death factory right now. Let's see what our player count is at. Oh! Look at that, almost 45,000. All right, we're down to 8 frames a second here. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to change some settings here to, you know, make my game run just a bit smoother. Like this physics iteration count. This is just to make like the game feel more realistic, but it also makes the game lag more. So we obviously need to turn that down to like 33. Yeah, we're turning that off. Disabled, disabled, disabled. Oh, the game looks ridiculous with this. And I still only have 9 frames. I don't like how this game looks. It looks weird. How's it going at the cooking factory right now? Oh, shoot. Oh, I forgot to make the industrial generators indestructible, so all of these things broke. Okay, now we're back in business here. The death factory I fixed everything. This is literally like running a factory. I have to like oil up the machines, but it's okay. Wait, whoa. I didn't even see this before. I have to move the timer. It says too many activation signals. What does that mean? Is that a problem? I'm sure that's fine. We'll just put the timer right back in the corner just like that. Anyway, is there possibly a more efficient way to do this? Because I have like 3 different death factories set up, and I mean, I'm getting kills, but really not that quickly. So I'm wondering if there's another secret way I don't know yet. I'm gonna try and test out some new means of getting kills quicker. And I think I'm gonna start out by disconnecting this dude's head. And I'll show you why in a second. I think if it's just the head of a person, this will go a lot quicker. Okay, I accidentally took his torso with me. Because I got an idea, actually. I don't know where we want to put this body at, I guess. So you can just slide that over. Anyway, that's not the point of this. Put this I-beam down. And then I want to heat this I-beam up. And then I want to heat this I-beam up extremely hot and see if this will do anything. So like set temperature, a lot of degrees. And this might be going quicker. And it's also not causing that much lag. I think this might be the new meta. Oh, you know what I also realized? Since this is so hot, since I set the temperature so hot, I have ambient temperature on. So the entire air surrounding this is also extremely hot. So by like just a fact, well, I guess the fireball hasn't reached over here yet. But these guys are also gonna just start dying from the sheer amount of heat that's coming from them. Look at this literal fireball that's slowly coming over to these guys. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. We're almost at 51,000. That's 10,000 kills in only half an hour. You know, we're on track to, you know, probably beat this challenge in like, I don't know, 2 days. Okay, we are cooling down. I don't know if that's a problem or not. I don't want to have to keep resetting this, but I think that's like the only way. I'm also gonna, I think it's time to delete these machines right here as they are causing me a massive amount of lag for not the best returns. I think this is the machine to beat them all, quite honestly. So I think if I just copy and paste this a few times, this is really gonna work out well for me. These body parts can also get out of the way. Is there like a spot where I can put those at? Whoops, forgot to freeze these things, whatever. Bad news, bad news. Everyone needs to move out the way. I can't even see what's going on. There's so much steam. I can't, it's like a smoke grenade. Maybe I put too many people down because all of their limbs are now in this area and I don't want that really, unfortunately. Is there a way I can spawn a person without spawning their respective like organs? Wait, I have an idea. This might take me a while, but if I can smush all of the organs, I'll be able to copy people without worrying, I think. So all I need to do is I just need to squash these people's organs, like so, and then I don't have to worry about their respective organs and limbs and skeletons and all of that stuff. So I'm just gonna go around squashing all of these skeleton pieces, and now if I copy them, I don't think I should have any leftover limbs, hopefully. Oh, okay, I'm so intelligent, it's unbelievable. Okay, so now that I figured out I crushed everyone's limbs and organs and stuff so they don't follow them when I copy and paste. I can't even be humble right now. It's impossible for me to be humble right now when I've just came up with such an ingenious idea. All right, I'm just gonna keep copying and pasting this until my game can't take it anymore. It's actually struggling to just copy this right now. That's all right. Boom! All right, we have our death factory set up. I think this is as much as my computer can take before my game will start to deconstruct. Why aren't you guys dying anymore? Wait, what setting did I change for you guys to no longer die? Oh my god. Wait. They were only dying because the ambient temperature was killing them. They're literally pixels above the thing that's actually super hot. So I need to go around unfreezing all of the heads. Oh my god. Okay, so I have to delete all of this and restart. Okay, now that we have all of this done, I have to set all of the temperatures to extremely hot. Set object temperature. Do that, and just like that, our death factory is back up and running, I think. I just kind of have to let this sit for a while, and I'll just gotta keep coming back occasionally and making sure the temperature is still extremely hot. With that being said, we are racking up kills extremely quickly right now. I think we're getting about 1,000 like every single 10 seconds or so, if I had to guess. But this is like, the temperature keeps like going down really quickly, which is the problem. Invalid decimal input. What are you even talking about? There. All right, looks like the temperatures have came back down to normal levels, so we gotta bump it back up just a small amount, and I'm gonna go back to watching TikTok and doing other things. Checking in, we're at 100, and oh my, yeah, 142,000. I think we should be done at about the hour-and-a-half mark, so I probably only have to do this about, I don't know, 5 more times, change the temperature, so let's keep it running. Alright, quickly stopping by, increasing the temperature once again. It's about a good number right there. Checking how many kills we're at. 205,000. Alright, perfect. Oh, what the hell? Why did the thing get so cold so quick? Like, how am I supposed to decrease my attention span when every single time I finish a TikTok, I have to come back here? Did I not set the temperature high enough? I'll spam my keyboard. Oh, we just hit the 1 hour mark. That should be hot enough. Invalid decimal input. What does that even mean? Okay. Oh my sheet. Set object temperature. That much. Is that good? Is that an invalid decimal input? Thank you. Thank you very much, Malware Bytes, for telling me I have a virus. I'll deal with that later. This challenge is more important. And stuff is already cooling down again. My lord. Okay, fine. Set object temperature. Oh my. Dude, why is it cooling down significantly faster than before? Oh, never mind. What is going? Is it like, is my game glitching out or something? Like, it just was not hot and now it is. Whatever. What? What? Why is it just specifically cold in this one specific region? Look at it. It goes literally 98 degrees. And then not even maybe 10 feet away, it's over 180,000 degrees. Why is it so cold in this one specific zone? Is my game bugged? What is going on? Why is it just cold in this region? Can it... What if I move this up? Oh, if I pause the game, it fixes itself. I have not been insane. The game is literally just broken. Dude, I'm making no progress because my game's bugging. I'm only halfway through making my peanut butter and jelly, and here we go again. The game's already screwing with me because why would it? There we go. Wow, look at that. It's suddenly 180,000 degrees hotter. Wow, game. Thank you very much for being as realistic as possible. Love to see it. You know what? I don't even care. I'm doubling this. I am doubling how many of these I'm actually going to spawn. I need this to go by quicker. I need something. I don't want to keep doing this challenge because I'm just sitting here not doing anything. This is BS. Come on, you got this. Yes! Okay, I'm going to set all of these to be super hot and hopefully 420. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Say what? Let's get ready to rumble. Say what I said. Let's get ready to rumble. Any second here, we will cross 500,000 people killed. We're almost there. We are almost there, everybody. Yes! Halfway! And it's only been 2 hours, so hopefully it's down another 2 hours to go and this somehow starts speeding up some. What? Wait! No, God! Son of a... Oh my God, all the heads flew off. Are you serious? I accidentally dragged over people's heads and I accidentally... What is going... Oh my God, I accidentally somehow turned on one of my powers and I pushed all the heads off. Okay, hold on, everybody. It looks like I gotta redo this. So stupid. I hopefully redesigned this to be a little bit more efficient because I'm now just using 4 long beams instead of a bunch of small ones. So hopefully this will fix some of the lag and make it run a little bit more efficiently. I'm not sure if this will actually do anything, but since the opportunity presented itself, I'm going to switch up, see if this is a bit more efficient. My game is running so much more smoothly, which makes me think I might be able to copy and paste another row without the game being affected too much. I think this is actually helping with my performance of my game pretty well. Maybe this was a good thing that I actually messed up the entire thing. Maybe this is more efficient now. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Oh my God. I have some great news for you all. I think I have gone 20 minutes. Maybe it's been less or more, I don't know. But I've gone a long time without changing the temperature. Having multiple long beams is way better than having a bunch of small ones. I don't know why. I don't know what in the game's code makes it like this, but this is so much better. I can set the temperature and I can forget about it for probably another 20-ish minutes. Right now, we're sitting at 680,000 kills. We are making great progress right now. I'm actually very glad I accidentally messed up by removing all the heads and stuff. This is so much more efficient, it's unbelievable. We just crossed the 3-hour mark. 919,000 kills. We are currently at less than 25,000 to go. We are so close. It is unbelievable. 10,000 more. We are almost there. I repeat, we are almost there. 7,000, 6,000, 5,000, 4,000. I'm gonna start deleting rows so we can get close to the number. All right, I've deleted everything down to only 3 heads as we are closing in on the 1,000 mark. 1,000 1,000 more to go. Oh, whoa, 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 100, 100 exactly. Hold on, stop. I'm moving down to one head. I'm moving down to one head for the finale here because I want this to, like, you know, go somewhat slowly so I can keep track of it. Less than 10. Okay, I'm stopping it right here. I'm deleting everything. I'm clearing the entire board. We're gonna switch maps here. We're gonna go to Humongous. Let me turn everything back to normal on my settings and stuff. Right here's 9 people. I'm gonna kill these guys. Just quickly kill you guys. There we go. 9. One more person to get to 1,000,000. That's it. For the finale, I'm going to ask MushyPolter, the AI clone myself, how he would kill a person, and I will do it in whatever way he says. How would you kill a person, MushyPolter? Yo, MushyPolter on the mic with this piece of gun right here is what he says. But what kind of gun? A revolver. Thank you, MushyPolter, for your answer. Thank you guys for watching this video. Like I said, please go in the description and fill out the form, because I will do your challenges. And thank you for watching this video. I don't even know how good of a video this is gonna be, but thank you, MushyPolter, for the suggestion. Please subscribe and like and comment, and I don't even know, dude. I'm so glad this is over. There's the achievement sound. Stop the timer. 3 hours, 23 minutes, and 50 seconds. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that achievement right there. Extinction, kill 1,000,000 people. I just did that. Taking a screenshot of this. This is gonna make a great thumbnail.
I downloaded a mod that lets me control a player in People Playground, and then I made an obstacle course and tried beating it with the mod activated. The obstacle course I made is nearly impossible, so will I be able to beat it? Let's find out. I am not excited for this video in the slightest. So a few months ago, I actually did a video exactly like this, but I actually failed the challenge. I couldn't complete it, and I said if the video got 1,000 likes, I would retry it. The video has over 2,000 likes now, so here we are, the obstacle course part 2. Now, I do want to mention that this is not the same obstacle course as previously, as I'll show you quickly. I revamped mostly the entire thing. The part I did keep in was the bowling balls, which I have to cross these. And if you remember, this is the part that made me lose my mind in the last video.
I am done. I'm done.
Wow, look at all these new bowling balls. And that's what actually made me quit. Now, on top of the bowling balls, there's a secret ending to it that I will not reveal until the end of the video, I'm sure a few hours later. Now, you might also see that there's these TV screens and a button. Those are going to be checkpoints that I can spawn in at. So if we start down here, this is checkpoint 1, difficulty 3 out of 10, which is just kind of like item spam. I kind of named each section. And once I make it past the section, I will get to this checkpoint, and I will activate that checkpoint, and I will spawn there, just like a normal checkpoint. So, the obstacle course part 2, checkpoint 1, start the timer. Okay, as you can see, it's basically W, A, S, and D to control the character. I press W to jump in the air, A and D to move left and right. This is pretty simple parkour, except I just broke my back or something, I don't know, but we're just gonna keep going. This is only checkpoint 1, so very simple stuff. As you can see, I'm flawlessly gliding over it, and I made it all the way across in one simple try. I need to click the button to activate the checkpoint, and there we go, checkpoint 2, Stairs to Heaven, difficulty 6 out of 10. I'm already ramping up the difficulty, and my guy's dead, so luckily I got the checkpoint. New person, I'm sure we can get this difficulty out of the way first try. Oh yeah, look at us. We're just flying across all of these stairs so easily. Look at that. Just easy. I'm only 50 seconds into this challenge and I'm already making my rounds. Okay, I did just hit my head and die. It's all right though. I've only spent a minute on this challenge. I'm sure we'll fly by quite quickly. Can we please get up on the platform or whatever? We'll back up. Let's back up. Okay, yep. We're gonna back up and we're gonna... What? Why would you ramp up? Oh my God. Hold on, I gotta wait for it to swing back. I cannot lose my composure at the 2-minute mark. Get up on the ledge. This is not even supposed to be a challenge. I just need to get up on... That's the second time I've ramped off of that. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Do not fall back down, I swear. Climb up the stairs. This is the stairs of heaven. Okay, see, now all we gotta do is we gotta get up and get over there. We're only 3 minutes into this challenge. We're making great time. Whatever. No, are you serious? Aww. Whatever, that wasn't my best attempt or anything. Okay, we zoomed out a little bit. Maybe if I get the bigger picture here, it'll help me out some. Did I just die? I'm not even dead, my dude's knocked out. Am I allowed to wake him up? I'm waking him up. This is stupid. Just wake up. Thank you for moving again. What? There's no way you die from that. There's just no conceivable way that killed you. No. Well, no. Are you... I deactivated the checkpoint. Okay, I guess this is a good time to bring this up. If I accidentally click the button to turn the checkpoint off, this checkpoint's no longer active, so now I have to go back to checkpoint 1. Yeah, anyway, time to go do checkpoint 1 again. Wow, I made it back. Yay. Just activate it, thank you. That's all right. No, 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 no. I swear. Maybe I gotta zoom out. Let me get the bigger picture. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I can really see the full picture here. Oh, look at me go. You can really see the... Maybe you gotta really get in the nooks and crevices. I can't even see what's going on. Am I going somewhere? Where am I? Am I falling? Yep. This isn't even supposed to be hard. Oh my god. This is going to get increasingly more difficult, so it's a little bit worrying that I'm already at almost 16 minutes and I'm still at checkpoint 2. Dude! I wanted to delete everything. I wanted to delete the entire thing and respawn it in, because that's something I really wanted to do. Yeah. Let me waste more of my precious time. I'm going to die soon, so... Everyone shut up. You have got to be kidding me. I am literally almost there and you had to die. This is the furthest I've made it and you're just gonna die here, swinging back and forth. Yes, you please spawn in the ground. I'm not in the mood for this. I can't even spawn. And I accidentally deactivated the checkpoint. I don't even care. I will go back. I will gladly go back. Yeah, let's go back here. Yay, let's do the first level again. Woo! Oh my god, I'm just having so much fun right now. Oh, let's not get the checkpoint. Oh, no. Let's go right to here. Just so I can do checkpoint 1 just one more time. Just please hit the button. Thank you. Like, I would be getting excited right now. Go back. There is no reason that I am millimeters above the button and my leg cannot just go down and press it. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, what? I was just an Olympic gymnastic right there. That was incredible, which has set me up perfectly. I have a lot of health. I have a lot of health going into this final leg right here. Look at me. I am a perfect condition. I do not look like a burn victim. Because once you fail, you can try again. Once you fail, you can always get back up. Oh no. Just click it. Oh my god. Checkpoint 3, the ramp, difficulty 8 out of 10. So all checkpoint 3 is, literally it is one jump. You fly up this ramp, land over here, you have to get over this spike, and you're at checkpoint 4. It is the simplest checkpoint out of any of them. It's just that this ramp is extremely RNG based, and you really just need to get lucky on the boost. Like that is not even close. It's gonna be a long time of just stupid, just nothingness. No. You have got to be serious! Why did you deactivate it? Why? Look at how close this little piggy toes are from touching the button. That's all you had. What are we doing? What are we doing here? I'm just gonna sit here humping the stupid I-beam and yep, there we go. Oh my god. Oh. Just touch the button. No. Yes! I'm back! Whoa! Are you serious? I thought I was gonna have that in like under a minute and I just ran my head into the spike, dude, and that's not gonna be good. Wait. Pause. Oh, I don't know how am I supposed to go under that? I don't remember how I tested this. I think I'm supposed to go under it. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do beyond this point because I'm stuck. Whoa! Click the button. Just click the button. I just yelped. I don't even care. Checkpoint 4. Item spam but harder. Difficulty 9 out of 10. Here we go. Okay, first attempt. We're getting stuck on some knives, but that's all right. Look at us already just flying. This car is on, which I'm sure you can hear, so this is not great. It just keeps propelling us backwards like that. That's awesome. Love to see it. Oh, wait, I'm in the house. Everyone, I'm in the house. I'm flying over all the obstacle courses that are in the house, like these chairs, flying right over them. Now there's a sink I have to get over, which is, here, get up there. Whoa. Wait. Okay. All I have to do is launch myself up this ramp at Mach 6 speeds onto this little platform, and I'm at the final checkpoint. Here we go. Okay, all I need to do is click the checkpoint without falling off. No. Okay, I'm just gonna delete the guy. I'm just deleting the guy. Okay, I'm killing him. Finale an hour in. So the finale, I'll reveal the secret right now, is I have to cross all of these bowling balls, which is a lot. I get a little golden shower here, which is actually just life syringes. And the secret finale is just rows and rows and rows and rows of buttons. And I forgot to, for some reason, add a finale. What? This definitely got deleted by accident. Guys, hold on real quick. It's finale time. First try, baby. Let's do it. Oh yeah, look at me go. Already, just flying through these bowling balls. All right, yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get a first try. That's all right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then I get spun around. No, it's all right. It's all right. We keep going. We keep going. We keep going. We keep going like a champ. Oh, just get, okay. Calm down. Everyone calm down. I need to get into the life syringe potion. Drink up, baby. Don't know why I said baby. Disregard. All I need to do is I need to barrel roll across hundreds of buttons without dying and get to the end. That's all I need to do. Just barrel roll across the button. I clicked Z, which deletes the person. The button I press to control a person is X, which if you look at your keyboard is right next to it, and I just deleted them. Oh, whoa. Did you see that? Disregard my last statement. I was flying for a second, and then I just hit my head on a little bump, and then I died. It just keep doing somersaults on the freaking tire. This bowling ball right here with the knife sticking out has possibly ended 55% of the runs. A very specific percentage because I get my foot caught on it or something and I have to restart. Get my foot caught on it and I have to restart. It happens. Oh, I'll break my spine before I even get off, but it doesn't matter because I'll get stuck right back on the bowling ball. It happens every single run. It is making me horrifically mad. Oh, this time I actually stuck my head on it. Bam, and momentum. You can get over the sink and then you can get over the bathtub and get over the tires. That's all you gotta do. Now you just gotta get over the tires. First set of tires. First set of tires, second set of tires, the third set of tires, and all I gotta do is ramp myself up this little ramp right here, as I did about an hour ago. No. Don't go back down and go. Okay, I paused the game because my hand hurts so bad. I am back at the shower. Okay, I fell. That's all right. Whatever. I will come back stronger than ever. Over the shower, up the tires, up the tires, and time to ramp. Time to send it. I'm gonna die soon, so I gotta go back. Over. I get right to the finish line and I just shart all over my pants. Every single time I get right to the end and then a big old turd just falls right out of my butthole right into my underwear. I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. It's metaphor. It's a metaphor for absolutely crapping everywhere right when I'm about to move on to the next checkpoint. I front flip right into a knife. That's even better as I'm talking. Glad I got that on camera while I was talking. Guys, at what point was this checkpoint not on? When was this checkpoint not on? How long has this not been activated for? I guarantee people are just screaming in my comments about it. Oh my god. I am all the way back at checkpoint 3. When did that deactivate and why? When did it happen? I have to go back and I'm gonna have to go back in the footage and I'm gonna have to find the exact moment when that deactivated. Whoa. Back it up. Okay, I'm still alive. Okay, just nudge, click the button. Okay, we're back at checkpoint 4. We're back at checkpoint 4. Did my dude just eat a hamburger? Like, he's fat. My dude did a front flip, ate the burger, and now he's fat. Look at him. It doesn't even matter, because right now I'm at the shower part, which is going to be a problem, because since I'm so fat, I'm literally so fat I can't get out of here. The burger is going to cause me to not be able to beat this. Oh. Okay, everyone pause. We are almost back. I don't care. I don't know if it matters that he's fat or not, but I'm going to ramp him so hard into the finish line. Into the sunset we go. We weren't even remotely close. Dude, this car is gonna make me lose it. I just got ping-ponged. I don't want to get too excited, but we are at the ramp. I'm actually going to stay zoomed out so you can see how far I make it. I'm going to load up like I'm a bullet, and let's hit it. I might be giving up for the night. I don't know how much longer I can take this. I don't know. I really don't. Zooming out. Let me get lined up. Let's hit it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. Just click it. I'm deleting it. I'm deleting my person. Oh my god. Finale. I'm at the finale again. I'm at the finale again. I'm at the finale. I'm at the finale. Let's frickin' do this. I'm winning this right now. You know what? Okay. Wait a second. Wait a frickin' second. Whoa! I'm stuck. No! Everyone, calm down. Calm it down. Here we are at the finale once again. The 100 buttons. Let's hit it. Flying. Okay, you know, our momentum was stopped. Our momentum was stopped. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep it going. Oh my sweet Jesus. I'm thinking of that one song, Free Bird. That's all I'm thinking. I would play it right now, but it's copyrighted, unfortunately. All right, we're losing a lot of our momentum right now. It's like a kick in the nuts. It's like a kick in the nuts. It's like a kick in the nuts. How far was I? I was about halfway. I love it. I love to see that the screen turned off for no particular reason, except I think his toe may have hit it. His big toe may have hit the screen, which I might be done for the night. I really might. This might be a 2-day event. Something about that TV screen turning off and me starting back here again really does not put a smile on my face. Yep. Yeah, there you go. I'm done. I'm done. Stopping the timer. Stopping the timer. I'm done for now. I can't take it anymore. I really can't. I'm done. I'm stopping for now. I'll see you tomorrow or whenever I decide to tackle this challenge again. I can't take it anymore.
So I'm back. It's day 2 for you. It's actually day 3 for me. I took a whole day off where I didn't even play this challenge at all. But I am back now. And I'm gonna beat this challenge and I'm gonna rip ass all over the place. That's how good I'm gonna do. Let's start the timer once again. Here we go. Let's do it. Oh my! No! No way. No way. Am I only, what am I, like 3 minutes into day 2 and I'm already gonna get back to checkpoint 5? Well, I don't want to talk too soon. I don't want to talk too soon. I don't want to talk too soon! But all I have to do is ramp up here onto this platform. You know the drill. I have to say that. Oh! Oh! Day 2 is a good day. I am deleting my guy. I'm only 5 minutes, 3 minutes. I don't even know when I started the timer. But all I know is that I'm beating this challenge within 30 minutes. Within 30 minutes. I'm doing it before 3 hours. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Oh, I'm insane! I had to drink some coffee. I'm jacked. I am so jacked right now. I'm gonna beat it right now. I'm gonna beat it right now. Everyone, I am going to play the most intense music I can find in my music library right now, and I'm gonna play it, alright? Maybe I will, maybe I won't, I don't know, but this is gonna be it. Alright, here we go. Okay, not a great start, but that's alright. Because we're flying! Okay, everyone needs to stay calm. Oh my god. Go! Keep slide like a newborn baby coming out of the womb! Go! No. I forgot that! Where is the finish line? I forgot to add the finish line! Oh! So let me play the clip back. When I first introduced the little secret element I added to this challenge, I forgot to add a finish line, right?
And I forgot to, for some reason, add a finale. What? This definitely got deleted by accident. Guys, hold on.
So I added the finish line, but I forgot to save the finish line, actually. And since it's a new day, I respawned the obstacle course, but since I didn't save the finish line, well, there's no finish line. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to, thank you for showing my Spotify. It doesn't count because there's no finish line. Oh my, I can't even make this up. I am not playing this up for content in no way, shape, or form. That is unbelievable that I forgot to add a finish line. What this means is I can make it to the end. I am getting there. I am getting there before the 3-hour mark. I would have just beat it if there was a finish line to even get to, but I'm gonna beat this. Oh no. Wait, why am I'm stuck. No! Is there any way without cheating I can... That wasn't my plan. That wasn't really my plan. That wasn't how I was planning on doing that, but I guess that's how we're gonna do that. I was pressing W, I guess I pressed E. Dude, that makes me so mad. I start moving so fast and I lose all of my momentum in like 2 seconds because I get wrapped around a bowling ball. Or better yet, I snack my neck and all my vertebrae atomize and then I die. I know for certainty my life I put on it. I am pressing W. Do you think you're funny? Can't even get off the starting I can't even get off the starting platform. What? You have got to be kidding me! Speaking that this run's not really going too great, don't have a lot of momentum, and I'm getting caught around stupid bowling balls. Just keep bringing me around like a towel! It's a bit saddening to say the least, but whatever. 3 hours, there it is. Here I still sit. Oh, baby doll! Here we are once again. Doing it. There's no warm-up, there's no nothing. I'm not gonna try and hype it up or something. We've been here before. We know it's possible. There's no way. There's no way. I'm just restarting. I'm restarting. I'm not even. Okay, let's take it from the top. That was unbelievable. On the second button, I'm gonna fall. No. Okay, that wasn't great. Okay, can we stop bouncing on our head? Let's stop freaking. Why do we keep hitting our head face first? Whoa, we're way by it. Whoa, I'm spawning people accidentally. This doesn't count. Let's get these guys out of the way. These guys aren't even supposed to be here. This could be it. You know, any of the times I get to this point, it could always be it, but it hasn't been so far. So, all I need to do is I need to get the ball rolling, and I just need to glide. All I'm thinking about is like a hot knife over butter. I'm not a hot knife over butter, more like a spoon in really cold ice cream, but that's all right. Well, I think I need it. I know what I need to do. If you are an extremely old fan of the channel, you'll know what I'm about to do. You'll have to watch my first ever video to get this, but I'm bringing it back for this challenge because I think I need it. I'm InspiroBot. I'm an artificial intelligence dedicated to generating unlimited amounts of unique inspirational quotes for endless enrichment of pointless human existence. This is an AI that reads out AI-generated quotes, inspirational quotes, and it reads them out to me. I'm gonna have this playing in the background for the rest of this run.
Keep yourself intoxicated.
I plan on it.
I am really not being brainwashed.
I'm really not being brainwashed! Am I stuck? Wait. Everyone calm down. What am I doing? Stop. In the light, on the water, in the. I'm gonna really let the inspirational quotes flow through me right now. I need these inspirational quotes to really come in me right now.
With shared taste comes shared passion.
Sure does. I love shared passion. Let me get my cursor off the screen.
Remember to say to yourself, my mind is attracted to the opposite sex.
So true.
Remember the wise old proverb, satisfying.
Oh my god.
Corrupts satisfyingly.
I went over the button. I went over it. You have got to be kidding me. I went over the button. Dude, you have to be kidding me. Oh.
A brave man once approached an ugly old whore and asked her, tell me, my
What?
dear whore, how come you're so great? You who were just an ugly old whore. That is because I know that the world is an illusion, replied the whore. After hearing this, the man became sure that the whore had bullied him, and after taking the wisdom to heart, he was brutally murdered by the relative of the whore.
So inspirational.
Whoa.
Crooked old woman. Let's do this. I'm actually gonna zoom out. I'm gonna zoom out like I said, so I know when the end, like the end line is. Breathing deep. Here we go.
It's the story about a brave thief who
Dude, that was awful.
Can become dumb someday.
Wait, everyone. What are you doing? No. What is the picture? What have I been? What has been? That has to be the biggest crock of crap I've ever seen in my life. I am over here, and for some reason, my guy does a flip. There is no reason to do a flip. He just did a flip on his own. There is literally no reason to be doing that. Oh. It's twice in a row I get screwed. I can't make it up. It's unbelievable. That's Twice in a row, I made it to this exact point. And the 4th time, I've been screwed at this general area. No, not again. I'm making it this time. That is what I'm talking about right there. And I'm gonna zoom out to right here, and I'm gonna finish this right now. This is it right now. Okay. And there I lay, dead as a doornail. I don't even care. I'm brute forcing this. I've turned off the emotional part of my brain. I don't feel any anger, sadness, happiness, grossness, nothing. All right, we're already back. 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 Here we go. 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 No thoughts. Just do. No thoughts. Just do. No thoughts. Just do. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Hold on. Let me steady myself. I'm gonna steady myself. I'm gonna zoom out so I can get a better picture on when the finish line's coming up. Let's do this. I need to kind of start speeding it up here because I just kind of keep hitting my head. We're not getting a good rhythm. And there I sit. There I sit, falling right to my death because I can't for some reason get a good rhythm going. I'm just gonna play a little bit of hopscotch. Oh! No, 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 no way. No way that this is gonna happen again where I'm gonna get stuck on the stupid... I'm gonna lose it soon.
Because all I'm doing is I'm just mashing. Oh my god, that was the most insane save of my life. I better make it to the end because of this. Anyway. Okay, I just hit the 4-hour mark. It's time to bring it home. It's time to take it home. It's time to take it home. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Here we go. Not a great start. Not a great start. We can bring it back. Oh, great jump. Uh-oh. Am I dead? No, I'm just knocked out. I'm just knocked out. As we agreed on earlier in the challenge, I can... You know what? I'm not even going to revive myself. I'm just going to sit here. I'm just going to sit here and wait for him to wake back up. All right? That way that there's no evidence that I cheated at all. I'm not even going to wake him back up. I'm just going to sit here and wait for my precious little baby boy to get back up. I don't care how long it takes. I'm going to wait for him to get back up, all right? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Look, he's regaining consciousness. He'll be fine. He'll be up soon enough. It's ticking up very slowly, but he'll be... Okay, his heart stopped. I'm waking him up. I'm waking him up. His heart stopped. His heart stopped. Okay, I have to go. I'm not waiting. He was laying down his heart stop. He had a heart attack. This is the BS I have to deal with. Is my people, my characters I'm controlling just start having heart attacks. No. Am I? Yeah, I wanted to delete the entire obstacle course. How many times do I have to make a finish line? This is the 4th time I've had to do this. Why is it not saving? I'm literally starting to feel nauseous from the amount of times I've been doing this. Like, I'm starting to feel physically ill from this. And I'm not even just saying that just to say that. I'm literally starting to feel physically ill from how many times I've attempted this. My God. Oh my God. The nausea is helping me right now get through this. It's a motivator. That's what this is. It's time to finish this. Or... 4 buttons in, I snap my neck, and I just lay there dead. I mean, I have to go switch my laundry. My timer's going off. Time to go switch my laundry over. Oh, my God. That's so unfortunate. Time to go switch my laundry over. Pause the timer. What? Why would it reset to 3 hours and everything's just pissing me off right now. I'll fix that in a second. Yeah, reset back to that time, please, and thank you. You know, how many times have I hit my head on these bowling balls and died? Because I think it might be in the hundreds. I really, truly think it might be in the hundreds. The amount of time I have just hit my head on these first 3 bowling balls and just died. And that's where my run ends. I guarantee it's going to happen on this run. Yep, there it is. There she blows. That guy didn't even have a chance. He just spawned over the void. Nope. Nope. I don't even have any words. I truly don't. I truly have 0 words to describe how I'm feeling right now. Oh, wow, look at that. I'm at the ramp. I wonder if I'll make it. Yay! Wow, look where I am. Right back at checkpoint 5. I actually can do checkpoint 4 pretty quickly now. That's pretty... Oh, no, don't do that. I'm gonna just delete myself. Wow, back at checkpoint 5. Yay! Everyone clap. Oh, now gotta go check my laundry again. Timer's going off. Oh, I'm not even gonna pause the timer because I know that'll just break everything. I'm not even gonna say anything because I don't want to get my hopes up and then I just die. So I don't. What does it matter? Because I know something horse crap will fly in my face. Like, when did you even die? When did you die? I couldn't even pinpoint I couldn't even pinpoint a time when that dude just died. He just did. He just felt like it at that moment in time. Just touch the thing. Oh my god, look at, I'm here. What do you think's gonna happen when I hit the buttons? Uh-oh, I wonder if I'm gonna make it or not. Actually, let me zoom out a little bit more. Here we go. Oh, wow, we start off to an amazing start. I'm just gonna back all the way back up right to the beginning. So, can I ask you guys a quick question real quick? Do you think my foot's touching the liquid? Just out of curiosity, do you think my foot's touching the liquid? Out of curiosity, do you think I'm touching it? Because in my opinion, I think I am. Actually, I can literally see! I want to pause time for a second. I can literally see the water droplets hitting my foot and curving off of them. But it's not reviving me. I just wanted to show that to everybody, just to show the amount of BS I have to deal with when doing this challenge. All right, I'm gonna be done for the day. This is gonna have to take 3 separate days to do this. Is how bad this is getting. Well, I made it there before the 5-hour mark, so I guess I'll continue. This game just knows how to drag me right back into its little grasp. It just knows. It just knows all too well how to just drag me right back into its grasp. I'm waking him up. I don't even care. Is it cheating? Maybe. I'm so done. I am so done with the... It's unbelievable. Where is the finish line? I don't know. Where the finish line keeps going. This elusive finish line. For some reason, I'm actually gonna start tearing up here in a second. I'm not even kidding about that either. I'm going to actually physically start tearing up because of this. And I put that on everything. I don't know when the finish line got deleted. I don't know. This little alleyway right here, this little G spot. I have fallen down this G spot right here, possibly hundreds of times. Here we are again. Oh, maybe not. No, we aren't there. If I hit my head and die on one of these 5 bowling balls in this attempt, I'm done for the day. I'm done. Don't even know what the time was because it reset. Don't care. I'm done. Done. Day 3. I'm beating this challenge today. There is literally no question about it. I am not taking this challenge any further than it has to. I'm gonna be done with it. Please. Oh, okay, baby doll. I'm literally just rambling, so let's get to it right now. Let me make sure to zoom out here. Here we go. Let's do this. What? Oh, whoa! I didn't even think I made it that far. Wait. Here we go. Now let me zoom out. Here we go. Game on. Nope, don't fall. Okay, wait. Okay, I need to do this very carefully. Touch it! Oh my! How am I? No. Oh my God! Stop the timer! Oh! 5 hours, 25 minutes, and 42 seconds to be exact. 69 milliseconds. Gotta add that in there too. This had to be one of the most brutal challenges I have ever done on this channel before. I asked AI to rob this high security bank right here. Through some guidance, will the AI be able to steal the money and gold that sits at the bottom of this bank? Let's find out. All right, so before we even get to the AI, I want to quickly show you the bank itself. So here we are. This is not made by me. I will quickly show the workshop page for it right now, and I'll link it in the description if I remember. I'm sure someone will comment if I don't. But anyway, here is the bank. So as you can see, we got a big money sign here. Here's the entranceway. There's an elevator down to the basement, and in the basement, there is gold, money, and over here, there are jewels. But I'm going to ask this AI right here, which is an AI copy of me, but he was born in Detroit. That's literally what I told this AI to act like. So, and we're just gonna ask it, hey, how to rob bank? Question mark. Actually, I spelled bank wrong, but you know, I'm sure it'll get the idea. If the AI can't get it, we'll have to probably get a little bit more specific and try and help it out some, but we're just gonna see how good it is. All right, so this is step 1. Yo, listen up, my G. Walk into the Bank, demand all their money. They'll give it to you for show. So this is step 1. So here's MushyPolter, which is the AI copy of me. So he said we have to go into the bank. So we're inside the Oh, I made a little ding sound. I did not add that in. And we're supposed to go up to the teller and demand all of their money. Problem is there's no teller. So that is a problem that he's gonna have to figure out. Is that, oh, I didn't see that, but there is a gun hidden under the desk. I'm not quite sure if that'll be a problem or not, but let's see what the AI wants to do, because there is no teller here. Yeah, hey, there's no teller at the bank, by the way. So, yo, it don't matter, my G. Just go to the front desk and ask for money. So who are you asking? Yo, walk behind that counter, dog. Okay, so this is step 2. We gotta walk behind the counter. Okay, so he said to walk behind it, but the problem is there's a, there's a wall in the way. So that doesn't work, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a brick wall in the way, by the way. Yo, that ain't a brick wall. That's just plexiglass protecting them from the ports. My God. Oh my God, I'm still sick. Wow, that was wicked. Just jump over that thing. You can't. It goes up to the ceiling. You can't jump over it. Yo, my G, try running at it. Oh, all right. I assume by run, he just means full force, just like that. Yeah, that didn't work for some reason. Don't know why. Maybe we gotta run at it again. Get a good run up. Just ram right into it. And nothing. That's a bit unfortunate. 3rd time's the charm, though. Yeah, it ain't looking like it's budging right now. I'm really curious what this gun thing. Should I press this button? I think I know what it's gonna do, but uh-oh. Okay, so that's not what I was expecting it to do. Okay, well, alarms went off. What does this one do? Oh, and did that door just shut? Yeah. All right. I'll let the AI know that there's sirens going off and now he's trapped inside the bank. Hey, so problem, the wall isn't moving now the door is shut behind you and alarms are going off? Just start busting through the plexiglass. Easy. How? Take your head and run into the plexiglass. You just got to do it. He's still trying to just go ahead. Whatever. Okay, but see, now the problem is there's now a concrete wall instead of a glass wall, so I don't know if this is gonna work, but at first, let's go for it. Just start kicking the wall. Okay, let's try just kicking it. I'm sure brick wall will snap right at the just touch of your feet. No way. What just happened? How did this thing tip over? You can't get through the wall, dude. It just doesn't work like that. Doesn't work. Yo, just grab that fire extinguisher, my G, start swinging it at the wall. We'll take the fire extinguisher that was most definitely here the entire time and start smashing it against the wall. Oh, what? No way. Something broke. Okay, we'll just keep smashing it because that's what he wants, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the glass broke, but it's still not budging and you can't get through. So it just doesn't work out. Yo, my G, I have the sledgehammer just used to knock down the wall. So a sledgehammer, all right. He's suggesting a sledgehammer that most banks have to carry on them for safety reasons, just like this. So we're gonna try smashing in the wall with the sledgehammer, and it's still not working. I mean, I'm literally chucking this thing at full force, and it's not budging, which is, a little bit odd. Still too weak. Maybe try deactivating the alarms. He hasn't tried that yet. I'm gonna kind of have to lead him. Why was there a network error? Anyway, I'm gonna try and lead him in the right directions because he's really not getting the gist that it's just not working. He's just gonna keep trying to use sledgehammers and various heavy objects. So, okay, so he wants me to use computer thingies just to shut them off. I said, how? He said, just push buttons on the computer until something happens. If we look, the keyboard and computer are smashed to pieces because earlier when we were busting down the wall, the keyboard and computer got flung off the desk. So I don't know if he wants me to hook up a new keyboard, which I guess I can do. If I hook it up to this, does this thing actually type? Oh my God, wait, the keyboard actually does type. All right. Okay, well, look at that. Wow, I'm gonna count that as a win for him, honestly. Alarms have been deactivated. What is your next step? Yo, the next step is to go to the front and demand. There's no one at the front desk to demand money. Stop even suggesting that. Yo, it doesn't really matter. Just walk behind the counter and try to open the drawer, my G. So he wants to walk behind the counter, which we will quickly do. We are now behind the counter, and we are now at our next obstacle, which is just a bunch of computers and desks stacked on top of each other. Presumably for when I tried breaking down the door, a lot of stuff got scrambled. You don't see the vault, but you do see a pile of computers. What do you do? Yo, smash the computers with the sledgehammer to find the money drawer. I like to think that I walk into a bank and there's just it's just a big cabinet and there's just a little drawer filled with everyone's money in it. Oh, here's a sledgehammer we used from before and he just wants me to smash it, I guess. There we go. Smashed it all to living hell. No money, but there is an elevator. Yo, check that elevator. Maybe the money's in there. Or the elevator leads to a different level. I don't know. Oh, wow. There is no money in the elevator. I didn't activate the elevator. I don't know what it's doing. We're slowly going down, though. No money in elevator, unsurprisingly. Yo, this is a tough one. It really isn't. The only thing left is to smash every glass in the building with the maybe the money's in one of those glass displays. You would see it if it was in the glass displays. Why would you need to smash it? Maybe just use the elevator. Yo, good idea. Try the elevator, but make sure you have the sledgehammer. Let's do it in the sledgehammer. Okay, now we're going down in the elevator. Okay, we're at the bottom floor. Why are you moonwalking? What are you doing? He's presented with two options now that's the bottom. Does he go for the golden cash or does he go for the gems? I guess we could try for both, but you know, is this an ATM up here? I didn't even see this. This thing actually work? Hold on. Quick 5-minute in and out adventure. Does this thing actually work as an ATM? Can I get money out of it? How do I use the ATM? Oh yeah, there's actually money inside of it. That's kind of cool. There's gems or money and gold. What are you taking? Yo, my G, take the gold. It's worth more. All right, we're taking the money and gold path. We are now at the money and gold area. We just are one little bit away, which is this concrete wall right here. I'm not quite sure what this does, but well, that's the AI. In front of you, there's a concrete wall, and behind is all the money. What will you do to get the gold? So he's got to figure out how to get behind the wall. And here comes the sledgehammer. Get right back at it. Here's our handy-dandy sledgehammer. I'm really not sure what this thing does right here. Doesn't matter, because we're just going to smash the wall as per usual. Doesn't appear to be working. Too thick. Maybe we could try getting the vault door down a different way. Yo, maybe I can use the gems as bribes to get the door down. Could I place a few jumps onto the floor? He's acting like the vault door is like an alive person that he's trying to like bribe. Okay, but you're gonna have to get the gems then. Yo, I'm grabbing the gems. Just wait here. Oh my god. We're now over at the gems wall. There's another vault door between you and the gems. On the vault door are some doohickeys. Yo, these doohickeys, they push down or turn or something? Let's find out. Oh, it's like a key code. I get it. How do I press in the key code? Like, how do I do this? I can't activate any of this stuff, so I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. All right, we'll just go with it, I guess. I put in the right key code. Oh, okay, we're gonna pretend like he opened the door. I'm not quite sure what I'm even supposed to do here. All right, you get to go on. Uh-oh. Oh, the lasers do in fact burn you. That is interesting. That is good to know for the AI. Okay, in front of you are the gems, but there are lasers surrounding them. Yo, well, they're lasers, right? And lasers can be deflected with metal. Do I have anything metal on me? You could use a sledgehammer. Yo, it looks like I have my trusty sledgehammer with me. Let's try it. Where's the sledgehammer at? Here it is. Found it. You hold on to that real quick. Is this actually gonna work? I feel like, hold on. See, I think the problem is as soon as like the sledgehammer touches the laser, it catches on fire, which subsequently catches him on fire, which is the problem here. So while yes, his idea does work, it will also light him on fire. Sledgehammer caught on fire and you dropped it. Some of the lasers are on the ground, so that's good news. So he asked if he can use reflective surfaces, and the rule for this entire challenge is that they really don't have many restrictions on anything, so I said you really have anything. Actually, I didn't say anything, I just said you really have. So he said, yo, let me try to use that reflective surface, whatever that means, to redirect the light of the laser. So I don't know what that means. I assume he means a mirror of sorts. So I'm just gonna put a mirror on the ground, which it does in fact work. But the problem is that there's one on the ceilings that he can't reach. So I'm gonna ask him how to fix that. The AI is very stumped right now. Like, it's been asking a ton of questions. It cannot figure out oh, never mind. Let's see what this idea is. This brilliant idea. Let's see what it is. Yo, I got some duct tape, and I'm gonna tape a bunch to my body. Bunch of what? Mirrors? Mirrors, you mean? Or what do you mean exactly? Let me try that instead. What were you gonna do originally? Just put duct tape on you? All right, here we go. About to steal the lasers. This is actually working. Uh-oh, wait, is it? I feel like that angle might kill him. I'm just gonna have him walk. I'm gonna see if this is gonna be a problem. Hold on. It might clip his back leg. Ooh, that's gonna clip him. All right, well, uh-oh, his head's on fire. Uh-oh. Okay, he's on fire. This isn't good. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna pretend like none of that even happened, and we're gonna pretend that this worked entirely, all right? So now we are at the gems. They are protected in a glass case. This may be where the sledgehammer comes in use. I'm not entirely sure. Yo, my G, I'm gonna smash the glass with the sledgehammer and take the gems inside. That is what I'm talking about. Let's take our sledgehammer and let's just... Uh-oh, I dropped it and he's on fire again. God, son of a... Wow, would you look at that? The entirety of the lasers are gone. I wonder how that happened. Anyway, time to smash it. Don't even need the things for it. Just take the gems. Look at that. Wow, we got the gems. Let's get out of here now. Okay, you took the gems, dude. Let's see how much money each one's worth. All right, yeah. Yo, I got at least 10 gems in a case, even though we only got 4, but anyway. And they go for around 500. Oh my God, we just made 10. Nope, that's $5 million right there. Do you care about the golden money or are we dipping? Yo, the gems are worth more, so we're paying. You wanna know what? I'm gonna conclude this video right here because this went on for way longer and it was way more painful than I was expecting it to be, but it's still good enough for the MushyPolter channel. I told my fans to make the most vile contraptions known to mankind and then upload them to the Steam Workshop, and then I would download and playtest them and see what vile things my fans made. How wicked is this video gonna get? Let's find out. I am so glad to be back on the MushyPolter Steam Workshop again. You know what? Let's just get started. I'm gonna also do this video a little bit different than my other Contraptions videos. I'm gonna download all the Contraptions I'm gonna use right now, so I don't have to keep like closing out of the game and downloading it because it takes a while. So we're just gonna download everything I'm looking at right now. So human bowling sounds amazing. Cooking in place for MushyPolter? Sure. MushyPolter gun pew pew? Hell yeah. MushyPolter flag? Sure. MushyPolter catapult? Sure. The sun? Sure. This just says MushyPolter. I don't know. MushyPolter. Yeah, I think that's enough. Actually, home defense sounds good. All right, now we're good. All right, here we are. I actually really have... Why am I rewinding? What mod even... All right, anyway. I don't even know what contraptions I've already looked at, so we're just gonna kind of go through the list. Sorry if I've already looked at a contraption in a previous video. I literally don't know what I all downloaded. So anyway, I know I just downloaded human bowling, so let's test this out. What is this? Drop the pieces here, then activate the... Oh! I guess I'm supposed to, like, cut this dude's head off and use it as, like, a piston. Not... A bowling ball, not a piston. So let me quickly cut your head off. This is not the head. This is a bit more than I bargained for. Thank you. All right, let's bowl. That's a strike if I've ever seen it before. Even better. What a great first machine. It's so simple and it's just amazing. I mean, this is an 8 out of 10. I mean, come on, this is a great start. All right, next contraption is going to be the cooking place for MushyPolter. I definitely have not looked at this one before. Unfulfilled mod requirements, we will always ignore that, and let's spawn it in. This thing looks insane. Let me make sure it's not in the wall, which it was. What the hell? Okay, quick interruption. Go in the description and join my Discord server, please. Anyway, back to the video. Bad person here. Okay. Let's cook myself. Let's cook myself. All right, this is me. Game's gotta have a quick lag spike. And then I assume I put this guy down here. There you go. Oh. And then, oh my god, okay, we're in action here. Jesus, okay, so he dropped down, there's stuff going on, and there's sleeping place. Was that supposed to do something? Oh, okay, that's what that does. Cutting the pieces. Oh, okay, wait, I'm supposed to activate this. All right, cutting the meat. I've cut the meat. All right, now we're moving to the washing place. And then here's my, this is where I get my food. Yummy. As I was saying, here's our order. Let's take it out to our customers. Why is it in the ground? Okay, so we actually can't move the bowl, so we'll just bring the people to the bowl. Have some meat. I give this a good 8 out of 10. I don't know, what is this? Stunners? Oh, you can activate it from up here. I get it. Wow, this is actually pretty intricate. Yeah, I'm actually bumping this up to an 8.5 out of 10. Up next, we have the MushyPolter catapult. Okay, looks like a catapult. Is a catapult. F activates catapult. Left shift toggles wheel. Lock R reverse wheel direction W. Oh, like this is movable? Wait, how do it's moving the other way though. Is this supposed to be turned around? Whatever. And then R reverses. So actually what, I'm accidentally spawning another one. All right, didn't mean to do that. So then R is gonna reverse it, which actually is moving forward. Left shift is, oh, whoa. Now we're cooking with heat. And then F activates the catapult. So obviously we're gonna launch somebody here. Whoa, that thing's got some bounce to it. So then if I press F, the thing's gonna activate. Hey, we're gonna... Okay, we also dropped a piece. Is that important? Okay, let's try this again. F. I'm pressing F. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. I was like, why is this not working? It worked all right. That dude survived that? All right. So how many people can this thing launch? So if I press F again, it just takes a second, but it will definitely launch. Hold on. Just give it a second. It's got to warm up or not. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, bye-bye. Oh, he's gonna land possibly back in. Oh, look at that. Oh. This thing obviously gets a 10 out of 10. Like, this thing's crazy. Can it go back? Okay, we're kind of stuck. That's all right, though. A piece did fall out. I'm sure that's probably important. Next, we got the sun for MushyPolter. So I don't know what this means, but it's apparently a sun and it's a circle. What the hell? Okay, so it's a bunch of heat guns. I'm assuming as soon as I press this button, an absolutely ungodly amount of heat rays are gonna shoot out. So I'm just gonna activate it with a person inside. Oh, it's actually way bigger than I thought it was. Oh, that dude's being cooked alive and I haven't even turned anything on yet. Okay, what if I stuck a person in place like this? Oh, it's so hot. Do I have ambient temperature on? I do. They're just cooking from the heat. All right, let's turn it on. Enough waiting. Oh, it goes around in a circle. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is absolutely wicked. Is that 20,000 degrees? That's how hot it is right now. Stop. Did they all turn off? Oh, they turn off. Oh, this is so cool, dude. This is unbelievable. This is possibly the first 11 out of 10. This thing's absolutely insane. I have no words. This thing's wicked. I could probably stare at the center of this all day. Like, this thing's absolutely insane. You put a person here for literally a second and they're just cooked. You should hook a generator up to all of these. Okay, this is definitely an 11 out of 10. This one just says MushyPolter, so it really doesn't give me a lot to work with. And what? Spawning? This thing's gonna crash my game because there's just a ton of people. What am I even looking at? Put human here. Sounds good. Oh, I should have unpaused it. Well, that happened. All right. I'm not entirely sure what I'm even... What's the point? Like, I mean, I don't know what's going on. There's just not a lot to this machine. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna rate this one. This is like a 4 out of 10 because it's just like you just took a bunch of random objects and then put people inside of it, and this is like the result. Up next, we got the MushyPolter grinder, which is really small, like really, really small. Whoops, I accidentally spawned 2 of them. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to spawn a person right here? Okay, yeah, so the thing's active. How do I grind a person? Oh, that's how. I see. Like, this isn't grinding at all. We're stuck. What if I add some little extra torque in there? Come on. There we go. I feel like this is just not working at what it could be. Well, that kind of works. You really got to get some oomph in there if it's going to work. I'm going to give this one like a 3 out of 10 because like I get what it's going for, but it doesn't really like work. Like you need to manually spin it for it to do anything. MushyPolter's friendly laser. This sounds amazing. Okay, so it's just one laser that has like 15 generators connected to it, and it instantly kills anything. So yeah, again, not a lot to it, but you know, I can respect it. Well, all the generators just got blown up. So yeah, I guess that's the end of that. This guy who shall not be named just reflected the laser and destroyed everything. So yeah, I'm gonna give this one like a 3 out of 10 again. I mean, it's really not super insane. Not very insanely creative or anything, but you know, gets the job done. The torture cups for MushyPolter. So this is in the wrong game version, so I don't know what's about to go down here. There is more to this. I got stuck in the wall. Let's try that again. Okay, there's still more to this. There's 3 cups. There we go. Okay, are they all the same? No, they're actually all different. All right, well, I guess we'll have to test out the cup individually then. All right, open, close. Here we go. Okay, I just should have... Okay, that was really stupid of me. Okay, what is handy dandy hand? What is this? Turn on torture. Let me close the lid. Forgot to do that. So it's really just like a blender. This is like a ninja blender. All right, I can respect it. I respect it. I'm gonna turn it off, but I can respect this. Okay, this lid doesn't want to work. Okay, whatever. I'll just spawn the dude inside of it then, and then turn on torture device. Oh, okay, that's what that one does. It just lights you up. Okay, well, that one's cool. I actually just leave that active because that dude's doing like a levitation trick. Anyway, we'll go on to this one. We're gonna open the lid, which actually does work this time. And we're gonna close the lid. Oh, okay. This time the closing mechanism doesn't work. Okay, actually the button's stuck down. Everything just broke on this machine. Anyway, turn on the torture, and it just electrocutes the dude. This thing doesn't even kill a person. It severely injures them. You gotta hit it twice in order for you to actually die. Oh, that one killed it. Now it's working. I think it was a cold start, so you had to really get it going. As a whole, I'm gonna give this a 7 out of 10. Pretty innovative little cups here. I feel like there could be a few more cups. 3 cups. Double the cups. I like saying cups. This one just says cool car for MushyPolter. I have no idea what to expect. I accidentally spawned 2 of them as per usual. What is going on here? How does this thing work? This thing's so stupid. This is worse than the first ever car invented. Can I outwalk somebody? Did not mean to do that to that dude. Whoops, sorry about that. Let's make this dude walk. Let's see if this dude can outwalk this thing. It doesn't look like it. It actually looks like it can move faster than a person. Can it roll over a person though? That's the question. Can't get over him. His butt's really in the way. Let me try okay, his legs are gone. And look at that. It rolls right over him. What if you get caught in like the turning thing? It just stops. All right. I give this thing like a 5 out of 10. It's kind of funny, but like it's so inefficient. Okay, MushyPolter ankle saw. This sounds fun. So it's just like this little car thing that like rolls around just like hitting people's ankles and stuff. Like this is exactly what it's advertised as. It's like the most deadly Roomba on the planet. Can this thing go through a person? Like obviously it's cutting this dude apart, but can it cut the person so far apart that it actually continues on rolling through? Okay, it got bounced up in the air. It's making its slow return. It moves very slowly, so if you see it coming towards you, you have time to move out of the way. Let's follow this thing. Let's see if it can cut through this guy entirely. I'm actually rooting for this. Come on. Oh, I believe in you. I don't think it's going to. Wait, maybe it's like lifting off the ground. Look it, no shot. Bad news, guys. I don't think we're gonna roll over a person. I'm gonna give this machine like a 9 out of 10 because this is really hilarious in my opinion. Like, I think this thing's hilarious. Okay, so my question is, what if I spawn a bunch of them, you know? Like, I'm just gonna spawn like a fleet of these like horrific Roomba things. I'm just gonna send them out. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a 9 out of 10. This is the life right here. I'm gonna spawn a person and see how long they can survive for. This dude's actually doing pretty good. Oh, it's gonna fall right in his head. He's cooked. There's no way. Yep, he's dead. This thing's just flying around. I'm not even touching it. It's doing its own thing, honestly. MushyPolter banned in all states. Now I'm very curious about this one. Okay, so there's some unfulfilled mods. Will this break stuff if I spawn this in? What is going on? What am I even looking at right now? Like, what is going on? What is this right here? Oh, am I supposed to launch these things as like bullets? Okay, hold on. I think I get it. These things are like bullets. I'm supposed to like launch them, I think. Okay, that's not what I was particularly thinking. So you're supposed to activate all these things and then you can launch them like that. All right, I get it. Well, that thing went far, my God. I'm more curious about this thing, honestly. Oh, okay, so I didn't even make it out before it exploded. I'm gonna take this ball of axes. Now, if I could, why would you put a wall right here? I can't. I'm gonna take this ball of axes, I'm gonna put it in the slot, and I'm gonna have to repair this because it broke, and then I'm gonna launch it. Oh, this thing flies! This thing's flying! Oh my God! Hold on, I'm gonna spawn a person, like right here. Oh, that's amazing. This thing's amazing. It's gonna roll on the ground. It's just gonna just hit people as it goes. Oh, that dude barely got kissed by it. I don't know what the point of this one is. Like, this one's a little bit goofy. It's just like a ball of guns that is constantly going off. I'll shoot it out this thing. It's like, it doesn't really work as a projectile. Oh, all right. I feel like there's a few kinks that need to be worked out on this, honestly. I'm gonna give this one like a 5 out of 10. I think in theory this could be a 10 out of 10, but there's a few kinks that need to be worked out, as you can see. Okay, this is a human deep fryer, and there's more stuff that's unfulfilled, whatever, we don't care. Here we go. I think we start up here, presumably. I think you're supposed to slide down, I think. Oh, here we go. Yep, now we're cooking. All right, so this is the deep fry. We're just gonna follow the process here. Here's some chainsaws to cut up the meat. Oh, we got a few pieces got left behind, but oh, here we gotta cook the meat, obviously, for safety reasons. We're gonna fall down here. Oh, we gotta get a second cooking. Gotta make sure it's cooked thoroughly, 165 degrees in the middle. After moving through here, we're gonna drop down into something unknown. I'm not quite sure what. All right, and into, oh, this is a cooler because you gotta freeze your meat, obviously. We're actually still on fire, impressively enough, even though we are negative 200 degrees. We are still on fire, which is pretty impressive. And here we are at the very end. Oh, I think there's supposed to be more to this. Oh, there's just a bowl down here. Here, I'll serve both of these guys up because yeah, there's some. Whoops. Okay. Yummy. You want a piece of this meat? It was negative 300 degrees. Now it's 80 degrees. Yummy. This machine's kind of cool. I'm giving this one like an 8 out of 10. I like it. It actually works. Actually, I'm gonna give this a 9 out of 10. I think it's pretty cool. Oh, his head got stuck as I was saying how well it works. Okay, we're down to our last 5 contraptions. Experimental plasma cannons up first. This is in the wrong game version, so I'm sure everything will be just fine. I don't even know what I'm looking at, honestly. I guess I'll put a person in the, I assume this is the beam. What do I even activate to start this? Do I press the keyboard? Oh, it's going. Whatever this thing is. Oh my God! Yeah, whatever the plasma cannon is, it broke. Does it work anymore? It's firing up again. I think it might work again. What is that thing? That thing's crazy! It shoots out a literal plasma beam. This thing's insane. Hold on, let me see how many people can go through. Now I gotta figure this out. I'm just gonna line you guys up. Why do none of you have necks? What is wrong with all of you? Why do you none of... What? Whatever, hold on. Welcome, all you very willing patrons. It's time to start the plasma cannon up. Let's see how this goes. Oh, there we go. Oh! Okay, this thing is an obvious 10 out of 10. This thing's insane. MushyPolter Silly Human. Oh, there is a lot of unfulfilled mod requirements. I'm sure that's not a problem. Actually, it is a problem because there's absolutely nothing here. Okay, sorry about that. MushyPolter Blender. Why? The temperature is NAN degrees Fahrenheit. What's going on? Oh, it's literally absolute 0 degrees outside. My game just is fried. What just happened? I spawned that one machine and then everything just got cooked. What is going on right now? Why is everything... Hold on. We gotta do a quick map reset. Something broke. Okay, spawning in last contraption. Homemade defense, MushyPolter. See what this thing's all about. Okay, well, can we quickly stop for a second? All right, so I see that, it's just a bunch of rifles going off at Mach 6 speeds. Let's, activate it all again, I guess. And wow, look at that. It actually just obliterated the dude. He doesn't even exist anymore. I'll give this like a 4 out of 10, because, like, again, it's just really not, like, super crazy. It's just like a bunch of guns stacked on top of each other, shooting at horrifically high speeds. Okay, my apologies. That was not the last one. There's still a few more things like this, the Mark II spear gun, which is, I think, a revamp of the old gun. So actually, there was a machine like this in one of my other videos, like I said. Let's see if this is any better than that one. Pulling the trigger, 3, 2, 1. Oh my God, that thing's way better. And it pops out the clip. Okay, this thing is exponentially better. Exponentially. Oh, Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, it pops out the clip. That is so cool. This gets an 11 out of 10 also. Just by the clip popping out, it makes it 11. Just because of how cool that... Oh, okay. So I've seen a lot of people saying, what if you put a person in this spear gun in my last video? So that's what we will quickly do. Let me knock him out so we can, you know, they're nice and tug. And as we close this video, hope you guys enjoyed the video. Please comment your ideas because I do ideas. Subscribe, like, all that stuff. Hey, let's do this right now. Let's launch this person out. Let me actually follow them so we can track their trajectory. They just exploded. That's what happens. All right.
I took all of the strongest People Playground entities and made them fight in a bracket-style tournament to determine who is the strongest person in People Playground. I also had my Discord server bet on who would win, and if they guessed wrong, I would mute them for an hour, so that's also just another little thing I did in this video. Let's get right to the bracket. Here we are on the bracket with all 16 contestants listed. So I'm just going to go through the list right now so we all know who's competing. We have John Wick, Goku, Normal Human, MushyPolter, The Flash, Herobrine, T-1000 Terminator, Saitama, Void God, Artificial God, God Cube Human, Rot. I don't know who Rot is actually. God, Life Strange Human, Dwayne the Fallen, and Time Traveler. These are our 16 contestants that will be facing each other off. You want to know what? Let's get right to it. Round 1, John Wick versus Goku. Who will win? Here are our two contestants. I'm going to have them fight with their fist. I don't know if that's a bad idea because it might take literally forever, but we'll see. Let's see who wins. Okay, immediately, John Wick's looking pretty beat up, and it's been, I don't know, 3 seconds. Okay, there is not a lot happening, unfortunately. Psst, if you want to join the Discord server, the link is in the description so you can participate in future videos. All right, it looks like this fight is gonna take forever because no one's really being damaged at all. All right, to combat this, I am giving both of them knives. Let's see how this affects the battle. Oh, okay, well, they both immediately dropped their knives. Awesome. It is no longer gonna be a knife fight, I guess. Hey, guys, do you wanna fight or something? Okay, so on the fly, I have decided that I am going to increase the temperature until one of them drops. I figure that's the best way to determine who's stronger is by how heat resistant they are. Dude, I don't know. This fight's gonna go on forever, so we're gonna up it to 100 degrees. It doesn't really seem to be bothering them. Upping temperature to 125 degrees. Let's see if this starts affecting either one of them. Nope. Let's try 150. Both are pretty resilient. So we're gonna up it to 175, 200 degrees, 300 degrees, 400. Okay, John Wick has officially just got lit on fire from how hot it is outside. He's also still not dying, so this is actually quite interesting. Both contestants seem to be resisting the heat quite well, so we're gonna up it to 750. Oh, that's it, and John Wick's dead. Goku moves on. So after an absolutely horrifically long first round, Goku wins. It's time to go mute some people. All right, everybody, who picked John Wick? You poor souls. All right, we've timed it, everybody. Let's move on to the next round. Round 2, Normal Human versus MushyPolter. Here are our contestants. Let's see who will win in a fight. Me versus a normal person. I really hope I win. I know I won't win the entire tournament, but I at least want to move on to the second round. I think I'm coming out kind of strong, though. All right, so some hits are being thrown back and forth. I do think I'm in better condition, which is good. I think the Normal Human's gonna die soon, and I'm gonna win. I hope so. It's actually kind of even right now. I don't like it. No way am I gonna die. Am I gonna die? What? A Normal Human just won over me. Are you kidding me? Absolutely ridiculous. How many people voted for me? 6 people voted for me. Oh, you poor souls. Next round, The Flash versus Herobrine. After literally zero debate, I am giving both contestants shotguns because I don't want the rounds to last forever. So with that being said, let's see who will win this round. Herobrine is currently shooting the wrong way. Turns around, shoots the Flash. The Flash is actually refusing to use his weapon, but is cut in half and is moving into the fire range of Herobrine's shotgun blast. Oh, stopped right before. Is still refusing to use a shotgun, and Herobrine will indefinitely be shooting at absolutely nothing. The Flash is slowly dying from internal bleeding. Actually, that's not internal bleeding. That's quite external, considering half his body is not connected to him. The Flash is just gliding across the ground towards Herobrine. Just love tapping his foot with the shotgun and not really doing very much. The Flash is now moving into the range of the shotgun blast and is being hit by the shotgun blast. So now, this is an interesting fight, folks, and Herobrine is the winner of the round, meaning he moves on. It looks like 6 people voted for the Flash. That's unfortunate for them. Next up, we have the T-1000 Terminator versus Saitama. So the problem with this round is Saitama is coded to not attack anybody, and I guess the T-1000 Terminator also refuses to attack anybody. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give the T-1000 Terminator a few chances to make his mark on Saitama. And as you can see, unfortunately, no damage is being done. Saitama winds up his fist and eliminates him quite quickly. Yeah, so Saitama won. Looks like 5 people will be muted this round. All right, moving on. We have the Void God versus Artificial God. This one should be very interesting because these two are very strong. I've actually made videos on both of them, and they also refuse to fight. And as per usual, I'm going to give each opponent a good swing on the other one. Actually, this guy's dying as we speak. Anyway, I'm going to give the Artificial God a good few hits, and then I'm going to switch over to the Void God. I'm going to give the Artificial God a few hits and see who is the winner. And as you can see, the Void God overpowered the Artificial God, making them the winner. They win. And rest in peace to the 9 of you who voted for this thing. You will be promptly muted. Next up, we have the God Cube Human versus Rot. Now, I'm not actually sure who's gonna win this round. Both these guys look very interesting. I suspect... Oh my god, wait, they both actually will fight. And is that a wrap already? No, it's not a wrap quite yet. The God Cube person is on the ground, and Rot is still trying to hit them, but is unable to. Okay, if Rot can just get down far enough to hit the person, that could be great. I think he needs to do a little Pilates so he can be more flexible. Oh, Rot is the winner of this round. That actually went by very quickly. Congratulations, Rot. And to the 6 people, I apologize. Next up, we have God versus Life Syringe Human. What that basically means is there's gonna be a life syringe stuck into a person. Well, the dude with the life syringe definitely has his work cut out for him. This dude looks horrific. Oh, okay. Well, the life syringe immediately broke. This is not looking good for our now just normal human, and that's a wrap. The normal human actually got killed so badly that their body is still moving. Well, with possibly the fastest round on record, the God has won, and subsequently 6 people will be muted. Next up is Dwayne the Fallen versus the Time Traveler. This will be an interesting fight. I don't know who's gonna win this. I don't know if this fight's ever gonna end, actually. I truly don't know. I'm gonna turn up the temperature right now because I can guarantee you that this is just gonna be an endless battle if I don't do this. Yeah, the temperature needs to be 10,000 degrees. Okay, so what I am seeing is that the Time Traveler is taking significantly more damage and is way more impacted by the heat than Dwayne the Fallen. They technically haven't stayed dead yet, so I'm gonna up the temperature to 100,000. Actually, I'm just gonna do the max temperature. So we are currently at the maximum temperature I can do, and the Time Traveler keeps on dying and coming back. Now, technically, they aren't 100% dead, but they keep on dying and coming back, and technically speaking, they did die, and Dwayne hasn't even taken any damage. Yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna give this win to Dwayne, even though technically the Time Traveler keeps coming back. I don't think it truly matters. Dwayne the Fallen wins that round. Oh my god, 27 people voted for the Time Traveler? Oh, they are not gonna be happy about this. Up next is just Goku versus a normal human. If the normal human lives to see another round, I will be thoroughly impressed. Actually, I know the human's dead this round. I just guarantee it. Yeah, the human's already taking massive damage. The normal human's actually surviving for way longer than I originally thought they would, quite honestly. I mean, they are going to die soon. Well, as I was talking. But you know what? The normal human put up a good fight. As you probably guessed, Goku wins the round. 16 people voted for the normal human. Why would you do that? Next up is Herobrine versus Saitama. This should be an interesting fight. Actually, in fact, neither of them are fighting each other, which is awesome. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give Herobrine the few shots he can take. I'm just gonna ram Herobrine into Saitama over and over and over again. I'll even shoot Saitama a few times, and I'll give the same treatment to Herobrine. Let's see what happens when I shoot him a few times. He dies. If Saitama were to even just lightly touch Herobrine, this is what would happen. He would explode into thousands of pieces, and Saitama wins the round. I'm sure you could probably already start to see who's gonna win this, but whatever. Saitama wins the round. 3 people will be muted this round. Up next is Void God versus Rot. This might actually be an extremely close battle. I don't know who's gonna win this round. Oh, Rot didn't even take damage. He just instantly annihilated the Void God. Congratulations, Rot, to winning this round. This literally, I think, was even quicker than any other round we've had. Congratulations, Rot. And to the 8 people that voted for the Void God, I apologize. Up next, we have God versus Dwayne the Fallen. Let's see who wins this round. I'm not quite sure. It's probably gonna be God, honestly. I would have to assume. Yeah, bro. This dude's dead, but he's still standing up. Oh, and good night. That was like a cartoon fall. God wins this round, and only 3 people will be muted. Up next, we have Goku versus Saitama. Will either one of these guys fight each other? No, love to see it. All right, Goku, you get your punch. I'll even let you do a few punches. Actually, all right, yeah. And then Saitama, you get your punch, and all right, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say Saitama won that round. Saitama wins this round, meaning that the 9 people who voted for Goku will be losing. Next up is Rot versus God. I have no idea how this round's gonna go, honestly. Rot versus God. Both of these contestants have been very strong opponents. The God has been knocked out on the ground, leaving Rot the last one standing. Rot's getting a few taps off, absolutely annihilating. Oh! The God's still alive, but the entire lower part of their body is absolutely destroyed and unusable. Rot continues on slowly moving their way up the body, just destroying everything in their path, but the God technically is still alive, so the round will continue. This could literally take forever. Oh no, it's almost like they randomly sat up and they died. Shoot. Well, in that case, Rot has won the round and the God is dead. Rot wins. With that being said, 10 people will be muted. Our final 2 contestants, Saitama versus Rot. I do want to say before this round starts that I thought Saitama would 100% win this video, but Rot has been shown to instantly kill things, so I don't know if that streak will continue. And Saitama, as we know, does not fight back, so Rot will be able to swing as much as he wants. The question here is, will Saitama fall? If Saitama falls, I will have to mute, how many people? I'm gonna have to mute 74 people. 74 people rely on Saitama winning. Let's find out who will win. Well, this is not looking good for the Rot believers here. He isn't doing any damage. I kind of thought for just a split second in time that maybe, just maybe, we would have an underdog win. It doesn't look like it. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Please subscribe and like, comment your... Okay, I didn't even get to do my outro. Yeah, subscribe, like, comment your ideas, and I'll see you in the next video. You 5 people are gonna get muted, and you 74 will all win a special rank. Goodbye.
I downloaded a mod that supposedly adds an unkillable person to my game. My goal today is through any means necessary, kill this person. Will I be able to do it, or will I fail? Let's find out. All right, well, here we are. So as I said in the beginning, this mod right here, new 100% unkillable human, more hard to kill / delete him. Unkillable human supposedly. And I usually ask my fans to try and kill this person, but today I'm gonna tackle this challenge. And as you can see, I have a timer in the bottom right corner, and I'm gonna see how long this takes me. This literally could be a 3-minute video. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but let's get started, I guess. I'm also gonna make a rule that my entity's kill number has to tick up by 1 by killing this person, so unless it's too hard, then maybe not. Anyway, let's spawn this person in, this supposedly unkillable person. Let's get a gun out, obviously. Stop. Why did you already fall on the ground? What is wrong with you? This dude's got like no balance or something, I don't know. Anyway, shotgun. Okay, obviously I didn't do very much. We're just gonna spawn like a black hole. All right, black hole didn't do anything. What if I shoot a gun at him while he's in the black hole? That's actually a bad idea because I can't even hold on to the gun. Dude, why? When this dude is on the ground, he makes the most obnoxious sound ever. I have to like suspend him in the air. I need you to just stay upright, dude. Let me tie his feet down. Molotov cocktail, sure. Or not. How about a naval mine? Seems like this dude's doing great so far. I have not been able to kill him. What if I did the old classic clear living? Oh, that didn't even work. How about clear everything? The clear everything button doesn't even work? Oh no, this is not gonna be good. How about Saitama? If I punch him with Saitama? Are you serious? Oh no. Okay, so I have an idea. This killed Saitama in one of my other videos, and it was this Decimator Flood. Okay, it doesn't work. It just really lags my game. For reference, this is what it did to Saitama. It did actually work on Saitama. It does not work on this dude. Okay, I have this mod called the Sword of Infinity, and I think it kills everything instantly. Let me double check that this is correct. Yeah, it looks like it. Let me see if this works on Saitama. And it doesn't, so it's probably not gonna work on this dude. Oh, well, kinda. It like works for a millisecond. Okay, well, I'm already out of ideas. Is there anything in my mods list that could help me out here? Maybe one of the AI cursors could do something. Or not, I don't know where it even went. I'm sure something from the Gods mod could help us out here. Maybe the God of Corruption. This dude's pretty strong. Or not. Okay, everything's instantly dying. I don't know what's going on. Also, what is the cursor doing? So there's these guns from the Overdose mod that are absolutely wicked. I'm gonna shoot them with the Florida Man's minigun. Maybe this will work. No, it did not work. Maybe the shotgun. Nope, that's not doing it either, I guess. Oh, this dude's legs are moving quite fast. Okay, wow, so we are 6 minutes into this challenge, and I'm already facing some difficulties. I obviously guess I'll try a bomb. Okay, well, I don't see him, but I don't know where he would have went. Yeah, I don't see the dude, but where did he go? Oh, found him. Okay, I'm already stumped. I don't know what to do. How about the Terraria eye? What if I spawn a few eyes of Cthulhu? Maybe this will work. As of current, it doesn't seem to be working, but maybe I'll just give it a bit of time. Okay, for some reason, this does not appear to be working. Okay, I have an idea. I actually have an idea. We're gonna go in the void map, all right? I don't know if it counts as a kill by dropping someone in the void. I guess I'll test that out. Okay, we are on the void map. Remember 89, if that bumps up to 90, then we know the void actually works as a killing method. I accidentally spawned 2 people, so it will go up to 91, I think, or it should. Okay, yeah, it does go up by killing a person, which is good to know. I'm gonna throw first Saitama off just to test. Again, we are at currently 91 kills as the last number. We'll give it a second. We'll see what happens. I might be schizophrenic, but I feel like I still faintly hear Saitama screaming. But my kill count did not go up, which is a little bit concerning. Okay, you know what? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna throw that dude off, and just remember we are at 91 as our last 2 numbers, so hopefully it'll bump up to 92 and I can get this video done in under 15 minutes. Okay, I waited for like, I don't know, 45 seconds or so, and we're still at 91 kills. So yeah, the void idea did not work. A little bit disheartening. I don't know what to do beyond this point. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna try toying with the game settings. Like this physics iteration count determines how realistic the game is, so if I put this at 1, or I guess it's 8 is the lowest. Is it going to be better? And I'm also going to turn, where's it at? Fragility multiply. Fragility multiplier, it's gonna be 2x. So, and limb crushing all the way up. So this game runs horrifically now because of this. However, I can't delete this dude. I spawned 2 of them by accident. Anyway, maybe just by some absolute crazy glitch, I can have this work, but I guess we'll see. It isn't. It's not working in the slightest. So, in case you were wondering. Okay, maybe if I get an asteroid strike, this will work. Well, I don't know where he went. I hear him screaming, though, so he's obviously still alive somewhere. What am I following right now? I followed something. Oh, it's because there's 2 people alive. Maybe I gotta spawn a few more asteroid strikes on them. Completely fine. Maybe it's got to be a tsunami, or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5, or 6, or 7, or 8, or 9, or 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so there should be like 15. Yeah, here comes a tsunami. Maybe this'll show him who's boss. If this does not work out, I'm gonna have to go in the Steam Workshop and probably download some sketchy mods to hopefully help us out. Okay, he's going up. He's riding the wave, and there's a wave. Yeah, so nothing happened, which basically means I'm gonna have to go on the Steam Workshop page. A place no man should ever have to go. Look, I don't know if the timer's centered or not, but I'm gonna say it is. If it's not, I'm sure someone will tell me. Well, is there like a bomb? Maybe there's some big bomb. A 50,000, or is that 50? It's a Tsar Bomba, I guess, sure. Wait, this is only popular of 1 week. Let me go to the all-time. A beam bomb? Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Effed up dog bomb. Sure. Human Tears Plus, that could probably do something. Bob's One Punch Man has powers. Update 4. Sure. Maybe there's just something in like, let me just search People Playground. Maybe there's something that just came out that could be useful in like the past 3 months. Oh, I could use a flash mod. I could turn everything to like 0.001% seconds and then try and kill him. Blueberry's Toy Box? What is that? Is this something? Is this the most updated blue box? Let me see what Blueberry's got. All right, we're downloading Barry's Blue Box. Said that in the wrong order. All right, we're gonna get back at it. Here he is, and here is a QR code. Can I spawn this? Is this a thing? Nope, that doesn't even exist. Don't even worry about it. Okay, let's look at these bombs. Let me look at the dog. What is this? Okay, well, there's the dog bomb. Here's the Tsar bomb, but I don't know what's the blast radius. Oh my god. Well, it's the entire this is the entire area. Well, did it work? Where is he at? Oh, I think I see something flying around. There he is. There's our boy. Okay, I'm just activating Beam Bomb. The Beam Bomb does absolutely nothing. This is the result of all the bombs. What else did I download even? Downloaded the Blueberry's Toy Box mod. The Power Star. The Trail Wand. Choose the mode. Add. What? Oh, look. It's Blueberry. The Power Star? Oh, I gave that dude a Power Star. Does that mean anything? Do I give like a normal person a Power Star? Whoa, hello? What is going on right now? What are you doing? Why, what is going on? What did you do to this man? You got a 1-up. Good job, dude. I don't know what just happened. I really don't know what just happened. Okay, now I'm gonna do my flash idea. Oops, I need to do that. I need to, what is that? That, and then activate, and everything should be in insanely slow motion. I'm gonna make sure it's working. Sure is, if I've ever seen it. And this is not working on this dude. Oh, I think the flash died, so I'm gonna have to clear everything. Human Tears Plus mod. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. There's someone here that could help us out. The Great Champion, maybe? Maybe really give him a good old 1-2 punch. Nope, guess not. How about the Spike human leader? You do something here? You got any special abilities or something? Well, no. What about Exotica? I don't know, but he's about to die himself. I don't even know who he is, but why? I don't know what this dude is. Oh, what's going on? I can't. What is going on? There's too many mods. I can't see what's going on in the middle. Well, the unkillable human is the last person alive. Okay, so none of these mods have done anything, which is awesome. I didn't want to have to do this, but we're going back to the Steam page. So I have a little bit of a cheeky idea. This is the official Steam page for this. I'm going to read the comments and see if anyone found out how to kill this dude. Okay, wait. Iron Man 2425 says exotic matter bomb from realistic nuclear physics kills him. Okay, so I was on the right path. I gotta go to realistic nuclear physics. What was this dude talking about? I don't see no realistic nuclear physics. What mod is he yapping on about? I don't know. What? Okay, people are not helping me a whole lot. Anti ultimate holy cross. I don't know what this means. Is this a mod? Yeah, all right. The holy cross, sure. Sounds good to me. Let's try this again. If this doesn't work, I'm calling it. I'm gonna have to call it. I literally have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea. This is like the first actually unkillable thing. Okay, where's the cross at? All right, I'm gonna have to go back to the main menu or something. I think it didn't install. Bro! I quit the game and he is still here. This is not a part of the home screen. He literally is still here. I went to go back to make sure I activated the one mod, which I did, and he's still here. If I go into like the, I don't know, we'll try and load something small like the tiny map. Is he still gonna be there? What? Dude, he spawned in with the small map. That's ridiculous. Okay, so where is this cross at? Oh, here it is. Ultimate Holy Cross. When activated, this Holy Cross sends all living beings to heaven. Let me check. We're at 204. All right, so this number needs to go up to 5. This should be a 5 after doing whatever this thing's gonna do. Activate? Never mind. Did it work? No? What if I did like a lot of them? What about the death note? What about this thing? It instantly kills a human. This dude's everywhere. I can change maps, and he's still gonna be there, I think. Let me go on the slanted map. Is he still gonna show up there? And there he is. All right, well, this is gonna be the end of the video right here, I guess. This is gonna be the last thing you guys see. Okay, I'm ending this video off right here. I am not finished. I am not through. I am not lost. I am just finishing this video off. I need you guys to comment any ideas, any mods, any ideas to kill this human. I will be back to try this again. I told my fans to make contraptions, and I put them in a bracket-style tournament to determine which contraption was the best. What insane contraption we'll be looking at today, and which one will win? Let's find out. Here is the bracket with all 16 contraptions on it. The names of these are quite long, so I don't know if I'm gonna read them all out, but as you can see, I'll zoom in on it right now when I'm editing. You can read all of them right now. But without wasting any time, we're gonna get to round 1. MushyPolter Mushomatic versus the MushyPolter Taser. Spawning in, MushyPolter Mushomatic. This is the machine. There's not a whole lot to it. Oh, okay, so I assume I activate the metronome, and yeah, okay, so it's just a piston that shoots out really quickly, and I assume it's just gonna absolutely destroy somebody. Okay, hold on. Let me bring the machine down. Oh, okay, yeah, so it does in fact mush. How fast is this going? This is 20% speed, and that's how fast it goes. So I'm gonna put a person here again, and yeah, that's what happens in slow motion. Okay, so this is a pretty cool machine, but is it as cool as the MushyPolter Taser? So this is supposed to be a taser. I think I understand how this works. I think I'm supposed to activate it, and it's just an electrifying sword. I assume if I stab someone, they will be shocked. Yeah, it's pretty effective. How hard do I even have to hit someone for them to die? Not very. I don't think I even need to stab them. I think I just need to just slightly touch them. But the question is, which one's better? Honestly, I think the Mushomatic takes this round. I mean, look at this. You can't beat that. I mean, sure, this electrocutes somebody, but that thing's got some oomph to it. So I'm gonna give the Mushomatic the win. Mushomatic moves on. Round 2 is the MushyPolter, the Human Cooker, and Gun MushyPolter. Spawning in. Oh, wow, this is big. MushyPolter Human Cooker. Okay, this is an interesting thing. This gray box will activate everything. Okay, so where do I start? Why is this thing shooting? What is the purpose of this? Is there a reason that this thing just keeps shooting? So do I put a person down, or like, where do I start? Right here, maybe, I guess? Oh, wait, maybe right here? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's kind of cool. He can't get up there, though. So I think they're supposed to start here, and then that happens. But then I don't get what's supposed to, like, happen from this point on, and I don't know why this thing keeps firing arrows. It doesn't make sense. I'm not quite sure I'm getting the gist of this. Okay, I'm stopping this, and we're moving on. I'm not quite sure if that one's gonna move on, quite honestly. This is the Gun MushyPolter. Press the button, not lag box. Oh, okay, so that's what that does. It shoots out like a laser beam. Spawn a person down. Oh, that person got literally obliterated. Oh, there's an arm. I'm gonna put Saitama down. Even Saitama gets affected by this thing. This thing obviously wins. Like, I don't even need to go back and look at both, and this one automatically wins because I'm not even sure what the human cooker was supposed to do. MushyPolter gun wins. Next up is the MushyPolter Mortar and Pestle and the MushyPolter Chair of Death. Spawning in Mortar and Pestle. Let me put our spices in there to grind it up. I think that's what you use a Mortar and Pestle for, is like grind stuff up. All right, yep, grinding it up. Gotta make sure you really grind. All right, I'm gonna add a few more spices in there. Make sure to really grind. This is amazing. Hold on, some of our spices escaped. This person's actually still alive. That's impressive. Okay, so that was that. Now we're spawning in the MushyPolter Chair of Death. I don't know what this is gonna be. Instructions, press B to shoot. Well, there's a lot. How do I sit a person down, though? Okay, sit, please. Let's strap this dude in real quick. And then I'm going to press B. Oh, all right, so that's that. That was B, now we'll press N. Oh, yep, that's what that does. Well, now this is on fire. Can I extinguish this? Hold on, taking a quick second. I gotta extinguish the stupid thing. Okay, this just says that there's gonna be a loud warning, but I'm pressing K. Oh, it activate. Oh, yeah, it's a bit loud. It's actually not exploding his head, which is interesting. I'm pressing L. Oh, well, there we go. All right, let's calm down here. Okay, pressing J to break back. Whoa, yeah, it really broke his back. In fact, it just removed his back from his body, and then something popped up on my screen. What is the funny Terraria mod settings? No, I don't care. Why does that happen every single time I press J? Anyway. Alright, H. Didn't really impale him, it just kind of moved his entire body out of the seat. This obviously wins, by the way. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Chair of Death moves on. Next up, MushyPolter Accumulation Trap and MushyPolter's Moongoer. Spawning in Accumulation Trap, whatever that means. I don't know what this means. Activate fuse to drop truck. What? Put the victim on gray area. Okay, will do, sir. Enable walking animation. Yes, sir. Where's that at? Okay, trap. Not 100% precise. Okay, please only use humanoid meat-based life forms. All right. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, this is a distraction. I don't know what's going on. I think he just got like... Oh, what is... Oh, yeah, just take him down there. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is crazy. Oh, he's stuck. Let me help it out. There we go. Keep on moving. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, what is going on? What is it? What is he being sprayed with? Oh, so order up. Activate fuse to drop truck. What does that mean? What fuse? This. Oh, and then now it's up for delivery. That was crazy. That has been one of the craziest machines I've ever seen. I almost want to give this the automatic win, but I won't. I'll look at the other thing. Oh, that's a lot of unfulfilled mod requirements, and I'm sure it's fine. I mean, this seems simple in theory. I don't... Oh, and blast off. And then P, I assume we deaccelerate or not. How do I stop it from like going up? Oh, we're going back down. Are we near the top? We are near the top of the map. I didn't strap the guy in, so he is floating above it. Oh, there's that. There's him. I mean, that was cool, but the accumulation trap was so much better. MushyPolter pointer gun versus shotgun. Spawning in pointer gun right now. Whoa. It follows my mouse. And then if I press X, it shoots. Oh, this is cool. It's like my own aimbot. This is amazing. Hold on, let me spawn a few people in. Oh, it's lagging a little bit. Uh-oh. My game crashed. Why did it do that? Yeah, my game's not responding. Okay, so that's my game crash. I'm just gonna move on to the shotgun now. Here it is. Whoa. Okay, so I assume I load this in... Okay, we'll flip this so it doesn't fall out, and we will put this in barrel. Stop. Oh, shoot. I actually messed up the handle. Oh, I messed up everything. Why? No, wrong way. God. This. Tilt it. A little bit like that. It's just gonna fall on the ground, so then I'll freeze this back half right here. And there we go. Now I think we're ready. I assume all I gotta do is like activate this then. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it didn't even kill the dude. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. The shotgun didn't even kill the dude. I mean, okay, he's dying, but I mean, and it's a single-use thing. Like, I don't have any more bullets. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. This shotgun, I had high expectations for it, and it was not fulfilled. So, unfortunately, the pointer gun wins. Up next is Bolt Action Spear Rifle and Spiral Sun. Spawning in, Bolt... Oh, just got bigger as I, like, zoomed out more. Here's this. Ooh. Instructions of use. Main trigger equals fire. Can only fire without safety mode. What? There's a safety on this thing? That's safety. That's so cool. Oh, there's a lot. What's this? Oh, okay, we're on fire. Oh, this thing's big. Okay, our person is down. I am firing in 3. Oh, this thing's so big, I gotta zoom out. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, spectacular. And then watch this. I can eject that, put in a new clip. This is a clip, by the way, everybody. I looked this up. I will argue everybody in the comments. This is a clip. Slide that in there. Let me see how many people I can shoot through. Firing again in 3, 2, 1. See, it didn't make it through everybody, but the people it did hit, in effect, it really hit them good. Why does my game... I have too many mods active or something, because this is the second time my game has crashed, dude. Okay, after my second crash, I'm just gonna move on. Spiral Sun, and where's it at? Oh, okay, it's in the wall. Okay, it's in the floor. I've got like 5 of these big circle things, and once I activate them, they go insane. So we'll see if this one meets my expectations, and it sure does. Oh, okay. Okay, this exceeds my expectations by a long shot. What happens if someone is... What happens... I can't even talk. What happens if someone's in the like line of this insane flame here? They get instantly vaporized. Hold on, let me follow this person. Oh yeah, they're gone. I don't know. I mean, the spear rifle is good, but I mean, this thing's crazy. After some deliberation, I'm gonna give the win to the bolt action gun because it has a lot of components on it that I think are really cool, like this. That's cool, and it's got a safety and a fire on it. I mean, it's not super powerful, but it's very creative, and that's why I'm giving it the win. Up next is a Super Soaker for MushyPolter versus a Fiery Death MushyPolter. Okay, here's our Super Soaker. It's an interesting looking device. I don't know how to use it. Do I just press F? Oh, if it sees something, it'll just spray them with this pink liquid, and that pink liquid instantly kills anything it touches. So this is a good Super Soaker. If someone pulled this out in the summer and started spraying this at me, I'd be pretty scared. Why is their head deformed? Why is their head squished? Oh, it even can electrocute if you like touch someone with it. After they die, you can maybe like defibrillate their heart or something. And okay, well, that's probably not good. A Fiery Death for MushyPolter is corrupted because I don't have the mod for it. Okay, even after downloading the mod, this thing is still corrupted. I don't know what happened to this thing, but unfortunately, I'm sorry, this kind of is a scratch because this thing's corrupted. So, Super Soaker wins. Okay, so next up we have MushyPolter M1 Abrams tank versus Railgun Remastered. Spawning in tank right now. Okay, my game froze. Well, all right. W to drive. L is to control system. Fire control system. I skipped the fire part. I can fire by pressing M, I, or F. All right. All right, this seems good enough to me. W. And then I... Oh, all right. And then F. Wait, what? Why is it? Oh, all right. That's that. And then I. Okay, I see. So it's got 3 different spots it can fire from. This is actually really cool. So what would happen if I put a person down and I like ran them over? This is not recreating any sort of photo or anything. And that's what happens when you run over a person with this. But what would happen if you got shot by this part of the gun? Actually, not as brutal as I thought. And this dude's barely scratched. He got like nicked in the jugular vein. So I mean, he's gonna die out of like bleeding, but whatever. Is this one M? Fire. Dude, the thing on top is way better. And then I can shoot as well. Okay, the rapid machine gun is so much better than everything else. Okay, I am now spawning in the Railgun Remastered. Yellow button is to load weapon, red button to launch. So is it loaded? Red. Oh, where'd the thing even go? It literally shot to no man's land. Okay, so I gotta load up this thing. Okay, let me press the button to load it. And then let me slow things down here to see what even happens. It like... That was in 20% speed. Okay, I'm turning the slow motion modifier down to 1% so I can see this a bit clearer. Okay, we are in 1% slow motion right now, all right? Wait, no, that's not what we were supposed to... All right, just load that up. But why? Stop shooting it. Oh, there we go. It went. Part of his body's not even with him right now. Oh, now it's the physics are catching back up. It shoots so fast that even at 1/100th of a second, it has to catch up. I think I'm gonna give this one to the tank. Moving on to the better contraptions. We will now be re-looking at some of these. So we got the Mushomatic versus the gun MushyPolter. So this is the gun. Okay, this shoots the big laser beam out. As we saw before, this thing obliterates people. Amazing machine. The Mushomatic's also pretty cool because it just instantly vaporizes people. It even makes them shoot white liquid out. Look at that. However, this gun I think is better personally because it shoots out a laser beam. Even it's yeah okay that wins. Gun MushyPolter wins. Up next is MushyPolter Chair of Death versus MushyPolter Accumulation Trap. This is one of my all-time favorites so far of this video. I didn't mean to make you walk. God, you're supposed to sit. It's just got so much to offer. This just has so much to offer. Like, what other machine allows me to do this? None. And this, it can play music, and it can do that, and shoot, and burn, and electrocute. I mean, no other chair can do this. But I mean, it's going against this device, the accumulation device or whatever it's called. This thing's crazy. Like, what other machine does this? No other machine does this. And there we go. Dropped off for delivery. I mean, tell me this isn't amazing. But I think I'm gonna give it to the accumulation trap. I love this machine. Up next is the MushyPolter pointer gun and the MushyPolter bolt action spear rifle. Okay, so just a reminder, this is the pointer gun where it will shoot wherever I'm pointing at, which in my opinion is honestly really, really cool. I mean, come on, how is it not? But unfortunately, what it's going against is this masterpiece of a gun. I mean, tell me this doesn't look amazing. And then you can press the button and it can do that. I mean, come on. And it's got safety on it. Come on. What other machine allows you to do this? To do this? Oh, the safety's on. See, look at the safety worked. Oh, well, sometimes the gun misfires here and there. Look, this was not the best show of this, but I'm giving the win to this one. Bolt action spear rifle gets the win. Super soaker for MushyPolter in the tank. Okay, before even like testing this out again, I think I already know what my winner is gonna be. This thing needs more oomph to it. I mean, yes, this is really funny, but you can't tell me a tank isn't cooler. I mean, come on, this obviously is the winner of this. I just spawned a tank in the ground by accident. Did not mean to do that. I need to, Anyway, the tank wins. Ooh. Moving on to the very best ones. Gun MushyPolter and the MushyPolter accumulation trap. Now, I know this is the third time you're seeing this gun, so we're just gonna activate it once, just so you get a little bit of a reminder. And here's this amazing factory machine that I accidentally messed up. You can't tell me that this is not masterfully crafted. Uh-oh. This is not a good show. Uh-oh. The machine messed up. Uh-oh. This is not good. I guess I'll give it another shot. What is going on with this thing? This thing's like misfiring. It kind of worked. It kind of messed up though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, man. This thing kind of just screwed up with like twice in a row. I mean, come on, look at this thing. It's a laser beam. Isn't that cool? Oh, it went into the truck. See, look how powerful this thing is. It killed the dude inside the truck. What if I shot this thing through this machine? It just fried all the mechanics in it. Hold on, let me shoot it down here so it destroys like everything. Yeah, this made me to choose. Gun MushyPolter wins. MushyPolter bolt action spear rifle versus the tank. No, I've already seen this thing many of times. I actually didn't need to do that because it's a loaded clip, but I'll shoot it one more time. I'm not going to put a person down and stuff, but that's what it does. Let me spawn in a working tank. I'm kind of biased towards this thing, but I really like the tank. I guess this entire video is a biased video. I don't know what I'm even talking about. I really do like this thing. I think I like the tank more, honestly. It's not often that these tanks actually work, and it comes with 3 different things you can shoot. I mean, come on. What else could you ask? And there's explosives in the back. What if this drove over a naval mine? Okay. All right. I made my decision. The tank wins. On to the finale. Gun MushyPolter versus the tank. Here's the finale. I'm gonna see what happens when I fire this thing into the tank. Uh-oh. This is not looking good for the tank. Oh, can I even zoom out to find where the tank is? No, there's no way. So this is what happened to the tank after being shot. Now, while that doesn't mean everything, it does mean something. And I will say that this tank is a bit more versatile in what it can do. That gun can only shoot, but this thing, it's also a working, like, vehicle. Like, come on, this is cool. And it can shoot. Because it can also move and shoot, I'm giving this win to the tank. There you go. Congratulations to the person who made this tank. This by far is my favorite contraption. This is very nicely made. I like it a lot.
I downloaded a mod that adds a truly unkillable human to People Playground. And then I asked you guys, the fans, to try and figure out any possible way to kill him. Can you guys do it, or will you fail? Let's find out. So before we even start the video, I want to quickly introduce you to this truly unkillable person. So I have the mod right here, new 100% unkillable human, and I'm going to spawn him in real quick. Oh, my game's paused. There they are. And no matter what you do to this person, they will not die. Literally, I could do anything, and it wouldn't matter. This is what you guys are up against. I don't think you guys can kill this person. I tried to. I spent a whole video trying to do it, and it didn't work. So I'm gonna see if you guys can figure it out. I will be using this random number generator to generate responses to look at to figure out how to kill this guy. So let's generate response number 1. Generating first response, 55. Here's the form I had you guys fill out, and this person says, frogs, use hundreds of flaming frogs to kill them. Your name, Frogman. I see we are bringing back an old classic joke on the channel. Let me quickly ignite the frog, and I'll just spawn 0 of them. Why is it not copying? Copy. Okay, don't let me copy it. I have to manually spawn them. Okay, here come the frogs. As you can see, there's quite a few frogs. All of them are on fire, and this guy is still very much alive. Let me clear everything just to show you. Even the clear everything button doesn't work. So yeah, submission failed. Generating 155. How to kill them? I don't know, use 27 nukes. Your name, Bullet Bill. 1, 2, 27. Oh my, okay, it's a bit loud. I don't even know. This dude should be somewhere. You know, I gotta find where this dude went. Let me see. Oh, found him. And this dude's completely fine. You guys didn't even touch him. Ugh, stop. He keeps hitting the ground. Dude, he like glitches out and he keeps hitting the ground. This is a horrific sound. I can't even hear myself think. Stop. Also, submission failed. Stop. Generating 37. Press the undo key as many times as you can until he disappears and says undid, whatever his name is. Simple. Your name, Super Toy 5000. Okay, I am pressing the undo button. As you can see in the bottom right corner, it is, hold on, I'm really clicking the button. This hurts my hand. As you can see, no matter how many times I press it, I'll click pause so you can see that there's something new in the chat. I'm spamming the button, so this dude doesn't delete. It doesn't work. So unfortunately, submission fails. Also, whenever I do this, my game lags horrifically. Submission failed. Generating 186. Hook up loud generation, maybe he will die. I don't know. Your name, Cosmic Toast. Okay, well I hooked up 16 generators to this dude. Industrial ones, may I add. If this doesn't kill him, I don't think any more will. Here we go. Activating him. He doesn't even, he's not even being shocked. Is he like electrified? Hold on, let me get a normal person to touch this person. What, hello? Why is he not electrified? This would kill a normal human, right? Yeah, definitely. Wait, so this doesn't even affect him. Like, he's not even, like, shaking or anything. Does this affect Satsuma? No, I guess not. All right, well, submission failed. Generating 1. Black hole. User. A decimator empowered up using a generator. It will make a black hole. Put it right next to the unkillable human. Your name, Tuna Dev. Spawning black hole right now. It doesn't work. I can spawn many black holes in it. Oh, this is not pleasant to look at. Okay, we're gonna move over here. Yeah, so anyways, the black hole thing doesn't really work. No matter how many I spawn, it really doesn't matter that much. I can spawn 100 black holes and it would still not affect this guy. As you can see, he is completely fine, mostly. Ignore the blood that's everywhere. Generating 44. Put him through my suit maker, and then there's a link that I have to download. Your name, Mr. Tornado. So I have to go to this link here. I have to download the MushyPolter suit maker. Do I already have this by chance, maybe? This better work good, because I had to download this and do a bunch of stuff, so I hope this suit maker thing works. What am I supposed to do? Hold on, I gotta look at all of this. Okay, so I have to bring this thing down to like an elevator, kinda, and then I have to activate all these chainsaws. All right, hold on. Let me activate all of them. Okay, so the meat starts here, and they get a little bath. I'm not quite sure what this liquid is. Let me put a normal human down to like for comparison. Sorry if you can't hear me over the extremely obnoxious sound. Press this to cook the meat. Okay, and let me cook the meat. Then I move the guy along, and we're just gonna keep going through the chainsaws without any damage whatsoever. Literally absolutely no damage. And then we're gonna drop down into this bowl. And I don't know what this thing is. Oh, it's a container for the soup, I think. Let's put our very dead soup in the container. Yeah, I mean, cool contraption and all, but this isn't a contraption video and also didn't work, unfortunately. Generating 122. Drop 10 swords of infinity on him. If it doesn't work, just do the next one. Your name, Peter, not Griffin. So if you didn't know, the sword of infinity is like one of the strongest items I think that I have seen that's modded. It literally like instantly kills anything. I don't know if it kills Satsuma instantly. Well, I didn't mean to spawn this guy, but here's a time traveler. He dies for a bit. Here's Satsuma. It actually doesn't affect Satsuma, so I don't think it's probably gonna affect this guy. Well, actually, it kind of does. I have to spawn 10 of them on him, which this isn't. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll go a little bit extra too. Here's a bunch. As you can see, it's damaging him, kind of. Like, why is his health bar bulging? Like, his health bars are like bulging in and out. What is going on right now? Yeah, I'm gonna have to say submission failed, but I'm not even sure what's going on right now because like, this is really bad. Download the Ultimate Holy Cross mod and the Spawn the Holy Cross. Open the context menu and press switch permanent pure and then activate. Your name, call me Jester. Switch to permanent pure. I did that. Is he gone? Oh, wait, is he gone? Did that actually work? If I switch maps, is he gonna come back? Okay, well, the game crashed. I don't know if that guy actually died or not. I have to assume not because I used the Holy Cross in my other video and it just sent the dude to somewhere random in the map and it didn't actually kill him. And as soon as I went to a new map, he spawned back in. That could be a win, but I don't know if I'm gonna count it as a win, so let's continue. Generating 136. Use Satsuma but set his punch type to serious and or activate his hands. Your name, BH Teaser. Okay, so this person says I have to go into the Satsuma menu, which I think is this right here, and set power to, wait, punch mode, serious. Okay, so now he's serious, and then I have to punch him in serious mode. I don't know, dude, it's not working. Not working. Oh, well, that worked, I think, possibly. I activated his hands like they said to, and that sent an absolutely, shock explosion. Is the dude dead? No, right here he is, by the way. He's, still fine, if you were curious. Yeah, so I thought that would work, but it actually doesn't. It just explodes them, and they, like, fly into some random obscure corner. Like, here they are again. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to say submission failed. Generating 218. Feed him a 4th dimensional fruit from the gods mod. If that doesn't work, close that game and then reopen it. I'm not gonna do the last part because that's just cheating. That doesn't. Here we go. We have fruit from the 4th dimension from the gods mod. I'm going to feed this to him. How do I feed you this? Activate maybe? Would a normal person eat this? Okay, so why won't you eat it? Nom, 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 nom. Looking back while editing this video, I actually want to sincerely apologize for that. I don't know why I did that. Why won't you eat it, dude? You're refusing to eat this. What is your problem? So again, I just have to like touch this to a person's face and they eat it. So if I do this, it works. But if I do this, it doesn't work. So I don't know why. I don't know what the difference here is. Doesn't work. Works. I don't get it. I don't get it. Generating response 147. Make the unkillable human eat 2 god cubes from the god cube mod. Your name Matra. Okay, so what this person is referencing is there's this thing called the god cube, which I'll quickly show you what this thing is. If you put this on a person, they become like this godlike entity. If you give them another one, they explode, as seen in the corner. Now, what happens when I do this to this guy? It just doesn't work on him. It'll just phase right through him. Like, it literally just doesn't work. No matter how hard I try, no matter what I do, whoops, that guy's gone. No matter what I do, the god cube will not go onto the guy. So this does not work. Generating 113. The ancient artifact of death from the gods mod. Your name? No. Hold on. Before we do that, we have to let this guy fall on the ground first because he's still airbound. Just give him a second. There we go. Ancient artifact of God. Glide the artifact into a person's head to kill them. So let's see if this works. Nope. This doesn't look like it's working. I'll spawn 50 of them and it won't work. Let me see what happens when I do this to a normal person. Oh, that's what happens. So yeah, just for reference, this is what happens when you do this to a normal person. But like I said, for this guy, it doesn't work at all. So yeah. Generating 145. Nuke from the Utopia enemy approaching mod. Your name, Banana Man. So I have to download a mod. Go to the workshop, look it up, and then Unity will give me an error message. Whoa, Utopia Remastered's here. I'm good. Where's the nuke at? What does this even say? Last part, and then it's the whole constitution. Doomsday bomb with another Pledge of Allegiance under it. I didn't know what explosive to use from this mod, so I just spawned all of them. Let me activate this. Bomb needs more charge to... What? What's this? Does this activate? Oh, alright. Well, that's what that does. Oh, that's what the ballistic missile does, by the way, if you were curious. It does that. Let me actually see if I can aim it a little bit better. Oh, alright. Okay, so by the way, the ballistic missiles did not kill this guy, if you were curious. I'm trying to figure out this doomsday bomb, because this seems kind of cool, but it says it needs charge. But I don't know what that means. Does it need, like, an industrial generator? Are you kidding me? That's point? Ugh, this seems so unnecessary. Can't it just explode? Do I really need to charge this thing up with generators? Okay, well, the percent's going up pretty quick now. I guess I can just keep copying and pasting more generators. Is the face changing? Like, in the center? I feel like it is. No? Oh, see, look at the face change at 50%. This better be worth the wait. 80. Whoa, look at him. He's got old purple face. Ooh, we're ready to blow up. So if I click activate, is this thing gonna blow up? Oh, we got 19 seconds. Okay, so we got 12 seconds left on the clock. Well, now 10 before this thing supposedly, like, explodes, the biggest explosion ever. I mean, I had to do all of this. This better be worth it. Here we go. Oh my god, I had to take my headphones off. Oh, that hurt my, oh my, ow, my ears. What is wrong with the person that made this mod? This is so unbelievably unnecessary. This is what my screen looks like right now. What is going on? I literally threw my headphones off. Oh, the dust is clearing. Is the guy even? Oh, well, there he is. There he sits. And there's the bomb. Wow, was that crazy? That was a crazy submission. Look at his head spin. That messed that dude up for life. I was kind of harping on this thing before because it had a charge, but that was one of the craziest explosions I've ever seen in my life. Submission didn't work, but I mean, it was worth the wait. Generating 198. Oh no, this is a big submission. Okay, so basically what it's saying is spawn this person into a 2D map and then switch to the 3D map that I played in a previous video. This person's name is Crammy. If it doesn't make sense, you'll see in a second. So real quick before I actually do this submission, I'm going to show you something. I'm going to switch maps, all right? So here's our little guy right here. I'm going to choose, I don't know, let's go to the tiny map so it takes quick to load. And something crazy, it's going to blow your mind if you haven't watched my last video on this dude. It's going to absolutely blow your mind. This person transfers to map to map. He spawned in the wall right here, and he spawned in from the other map. Well, I mean, he's not doing great right now, but, you know, he literally goes from map to map. So what this person is saying, I'm right now on a tiny map, which is obviously a 2D plane. I have the 3D mods installed. So if I go to one of these 3D mods, obviously a 2D character can't survive in a 3D plane. So we're gonna go on the tiny 3D map, and we're gonna see if this guy can somehow follow me into here. I, for some reason, didn't test this out in my last video, so I'm very curious to see if a two-dimensional person can survive in this 3D mod. I think if this were to work, it would happen right now. Okay, so People's Playground 3D is loading. Wait, be very quiet. I hear someone screaming. Did you guys hear that? I swear on everything I heard someone scream. I'm not even kidding. I swear if when I first loaded I heard someone scream. If I quit and I go to the main menu, if there's... Is he gone? Wait, is this it? I swear I heard someone scream. It worked. It worked. The person's not here anymore. The person's not here anymore. Crammy Cram, since you killed the Immortal human, I am giving you a special rank on my Discord server named the Killer of Immortals for killing that guy. Congratulations on the special rank and for killing the what I thought to be immortal person. I downloaded a People Playground mod that allows anybody to join my game. Yes, multiplayer People Playground is a real thing. So I let anybody in my Discord server join my game. How disastrous is this gonna go? Let's find out. Okay, here we are on my Discord server in the announcements tabs, and I'm about to post the invite code to join my lobby. I guess let's just do it and wait for people to join. I hope this is enough information for people to join. Set the mod link, the lobby code. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. Yes, I'm aware I'm about to ping 900 people. By the way, if you haven't joined the Discord server, you should join it so you can join stuff like this. Here we go. As you can see on the bottom here, there's a roster of people. I'm the only one here. This is my this is my guy. And I guess we should just wait for people to join. I don't know what to do in the meantime. I mean, here's a guy. Well, my game runs amazingly, by the way, without mods. Like, I usually get like 100 to 200 frames. I'm getting 560 right now. That's crazy. That was fun. I'm gonna go pee. You will know when someone joins because I think a cursor will start flying around if I'm not mistaken. Oh, someone joined first, like a split second, someone joined. I saw at the bottom, someone joined, and then they disappeared. It says map already running. What does that mean? Oh, okay, okay. We got some people filling in now. Oh boy. Okay, so we got 2 new people in. I'll give it a little bit longer. Oh my god. There's 4 cursors on my screen right now. Oh, 5 people. We'll wait till the lobby fills up and then we'll play. I don't know how this is gonna go with 12 people playing People Playground. 1 more spot and we're starting. Let's do this. Do we want? Let's just do it. We'll do small, I guess. I don't know. Oh god. All right. Well, I think I don't know. Oh, oh my god! Instantly. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. This is such a bad. What? There's so much going on right now. Who has a tank? Everyone's loading contraptions right now. What? I got like soft lock on the loading contraptions screen. I couldn't even leave if I wanted to. Loading contraptions. So true. Okay, we're back. We're in. Is this a tank? Stop. Don't. Oh my god. Are you rearranging this person? Do I have the power to? Oh my god. Who keeps loading contraptions? Who is responsible for this on my screen right now? Smoke ball? That's not in the normal game. I told you guys to deactivate your mods. This is why this is happening. Yo, the event is laggy. Thank you, Lax D Pro. It's not like I can't already see that. People are like screaming in chat, close and reopen game. It is closed forever. Okay, I'm turning the settings down to like a lot lower. I'm gonna turn the settings down to about like a 1/6 of what they were prior. Well, let's try this again. Hopefully this time everything goes a little bit more smoothly. I decreased the player amount to 10 people instead of a dozen. It looks like we're filling up quite quickly with about the same people that were here last time. Okay, let's try this again. We'll go on. Which one do we want? It looks like more cursors are on default, I think. Okay, see, look at everything's going way better than before already. He's like, oh, but yes. Oh no. People are just spamming the pause time button. This is about as well as I expected this video to go. Let me spawn a person in. Oh, all right. Well. Oh no. Let's see if we can get everyone to start a goal. So let me hologram build a house. Okay, let's see if we can just build a house. Oh my god, who is doing this? I swear to guys, this is peak gameplay. Make a new law. Run it back one more time. settings. Okay, I'm making it so there's literally, this is the lowest amount I can put it. Can clients switch? No. Can clients drag objects? Okay, our goal is to build a house. We just need to build a house. Okay, we got the people. We're going again. We're gonna go on the small, and we're going to build a house. Okay, we're building a house. Go. We need to go to blocks. We need to do it before the game crashes. Let's build a house. Come on. We got this, everybody. No. Oh, you know what? That actually works. Put it down. Oh! Stop putting down contraptions. I said build a house, not spawn a house. I can interact with the wire. That's all I can do. Okay, this is the house we got. This is the house we got. Should we try again? Yeah, we're doing it again. We're running it back. All we need to do is we need to build a house. Are we ready? Let's go. Come on. We got this, everyone. We're building a house. Okay, quick. Before the server crashes. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got this. We need IB on the top. Okay, yep. That's pretty good. And then, oh, okay, we're building another house. I think this is basically a house, right? Hello, world. We need chairs. We need a chair. We need a chair. Okay, we got, all right. Well, I mean, it's a house. Oh, okay. Well, let's try this again. Okay, house. What happened? Okay, the world was removed. Oh, obviously, sorry. Okay, yep. Here's a house, and there we go. Someone spawned a contraption. People are just furious in the chat. People are livid. Okay, I'm making a new server. Our new goal is to have a server run for 1 minute without it crashing. Okay, we built a house. Okay, new lobby. We got a timer in the bottom right. We are gonna make it to 1 minute. I have not deactivated anything in settings. I mean, there's definitely still the ability to crash the server entirely. My God, did we fill up quickly. Okay, we're gonna go into the default map. As soon as we spawn in, I'm starting the timer in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, just 1 minute. 1 minute only. All right, that's all right. Welcome to the playground. Oh, God, you sons of... What? No, wait. I'm sorry. I set the timer. The server is still fine. There... 1 ton. I saw a nuclear bomb. That's... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. That's all right. Second. Oh, my computer's lagging. The timer's lagging. A lot. Okay. A lot. This is content at its finest. Okay, we're doing great right now. We're actually about to make it to a minute. We're about to make it to a minute. We did it. 1 minute. We're at a minute. How long can we keep it going for? We are at a minute 12. There's a lot of syringe it. Relatively calm right now. I'm gonna start upping the settings. We're making 5, which is, okay, so now stuff is gonna happen 5 times as quick. People are just spamming the cleared room button. Lots of trees, and are these bushes or are they trees? I don't know. Okay, well, we cleared that out before it got bad. We're gonna up it again because we just hit the 2 minute mark. We're gonna make it so people can spawn as much as they want. This will probably be the downfall of the server. Somebody stop clearing. Let's fight our tanks. Honestly, we're actually cooking pretty good right now. We are at 3.5, almost 4 minutes. Yep, there we go. 4 minutes was our cap. We couldn't do it any longer than 4 minutes. Someone had to spawn a contraption at the 4 minute mark. Well, everything's back up and running. A helicopter spawned, and I thought it was over, but we're actually still cooking with heat. Okay, we're gonna allow people to join again. We're gonna get another person. Okay, we got a new 12th person. Let's go on the lava map. Okay, starting the timer once again. I think we can make it to 10 minutes if we really try. What is going on? Why are we at 2 frames? Would explain that. I'm spamming the clear everything button. I'm sure other people are as well. Is there anything I can do here? I'm trying to click the quit button. Did I save it? Oh, pulled her out. Pulled her right out of it. I didn't know what's going on. The hell does this mean? All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna spawn the humongous map, see what happens. I can change the settings, right? Like I can make it rain and stuff. I assume it's raining right now, correct? So if I do that, oh. Yeah, I just flung everything upwards. Sorry about that. What if I make it... Oops. Hey, why? There we go. Would you stop? Well, I'm trying to change the temperature. Who keeps doing this? Someone's doing this, right? I'm soft locked. I'm literally soft locked. They put me in timeout. I can't do anything. I can't. I'm spamming my keyboard. I can't do anything. I'm literally just I can't even move. I can't move around. What? What? This is the main screen. What? This is the main screen of the game, and people are spawning stuff still. What is going on? I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Are we safe? Is everything good? Okay, for the finale, I created a new server. I don't even know what server we're on, but we're gonna go into a new server. The video stops when the server crashes, all right? This could be forever. This could be 3 seconds. I don't know. We've had some varying times. We're gonna go into the slanted map for the finale. Once this loads, I will start the timer, and let's hit it. I have not disabled anything. Everything is active. The number of packets will make it 5 for every single one, and it looks like someone already is loading a contraption. Is this already it? I think we may have already crashed the server to less. I think it was at like 10 seconds in. Wait, I hear stuff. We're still cooking. Oh, no. I love when people get on a roll of spawning stuff and then there's like someone on clear room patrol. Like there's like a subset of like people spawning stuff and another subset of people clearing stuff. Okay, well, we got a contraption loading. I won't stop the timer officially yet because the server hasn't technically crashed. Well, there's that. We're back. We're back. So we're stuck on loading contraptions right now. Well, unfortunately, this is where the video ends.
Today, I'm gonna figure out if I can build a flying house that can touch the ceiling of this 3,000-foot map and come back on the ground by also keeping a human safe inside of it. Is it possible to build this flying house that's also safe? Let's find out. Here we are in People Playground. As you see directly in front of you, I have built a house that we'll be sending to the ceiling and back down to the ground with a person inside, and while also keeping the person inside alive. And also, this house is destructible. Every single one of these walls is easily breakable. The lights can break, everything can break. So this house is not indestructible. Without further ado, let's get this show on the road. I actually hit my microphone. I need to figure out how much thruster power it takes to even get this thing off the ground. So let's figure that out first before we do anything else. Okay, right here I have 11 thrusters. I have to assume that this is good enough. And again, I'll be using breakable things, so these thrusters could potentially fall off. Let's see if this thing can lift off the ground. Oh yeah, 11's good. That actually seems like the perfect amount. Not too fast, not too slow. Well, that house is gonna explode on impact. Oh, this is gonna be a hard challenge. Oh no. Well, the thing is like all lopsided. Like when it shoots up in the air, it'll just spin all over the place. So I need to figure out how to fix that. Is there not a stabilizer? What are they called? Gyro. Yeah, industrial stabilizer. Okay, well we need that. We'll put that, I guess, right here. And what, I just attach it to the house and then it works, or what? Okay, I'm also adding a new rule. I cannot touch the house once it leaves the ground. So like once it leaves the ground, I can't activate or deactivate anything. It has to do everything manually. So I'll need to add a button. This button will go to the stabilizer. Okay. If I activate this, will it work? Okay, yeah, the house is stabilized. So is it actually... That's kind of crazy how well this thing works, though. So, like, the button's very finicky. Why does it keep activating and deactivating? This isn't good. Imagine we're flying, the thing's gonna accidentally deactivate and everything's gonna come crashing back down. What if I put the button above the air? Is it still gonna do that? Yeah, look it. The button literally goes with gravity. How can I make it not do that? I could use an activator, I guess. I need to tape the activator down, but yeah, the house is stabilized. Well... Okay, this is the first addition I've added onto the house. I'm going to call this the Flying House version 1.0. So this is the official, never mind, Flying House V1.0. Is that better? Adding some thrusters. What was the number? 8, I think, is how many we needed. I don't think I need to worry about their placements because a gyroscopic stabilizer will save us. Okay, so the activator needs to go to all of these. Is there a better way I can do this? Can I put it, like, in the ground here? Whatever, we'll figure it out. Okay, so it works to a degree. It's kind of tilting off to the side. The gyroscopic stabilizer is not working. Why? So I need to find a new place to put the stabilizers because they don't fit under the table. So I don't know what I'm gonna do there. Oh, wait a second. What if I just made the table bigger? So now we could fit 2 stabilizers under here. Perfect. Oh, shoot. There's destructible propagation wires. Well, I guess I have to use those to make the challenge harder. I guess I'm using destructible wiring now, which is not good. So I activate this. They activate slightly offbeat of each other. Like they don't both activate at the same time. I wonder if that'll be a problem. Okay, welcome to... Never mind, hold on. I need to attach the wires. Shoot. Do we think this is gonna work? I have my doubts. Let's put our person down and let's fly to the moon. Okay, why are we still going sideways? How come we're still flying sideways? That doesn't make sense. Why are we... Oh, because it didn't... I never attached the gyroscopic stable. You know, I'm so stupid. Okay, this time this actually is version 1.1 of the Flying House. Let's go to the moon. Okay, so we're unfortunately going up a little bit slow. I literally think if I could walk vertically, I'm going walking speed just upwards. We'll get there eventually. I think we may need another thruster. This is version 1.1.5 because the last one didn't really work out. But this time, oh shoot, I didn't. Pretend none of that just happened. We are actually off the ground and we are actually cooking kind of fast. I'm not gonna lie, we're going up at a good pace. Not too fast, not too slow. We're 14 minutes into this challenge and I actually have a working house that can fly. My concern is obviously we will fly into the ceiling and we won't be able to get back down. So we'll need to figure that out. But this house is flying. Okay, well, we hit the ceiling a little bit hard. The guy is dead. Now, let's say we disactivated everything, or not. Okay, we deactivated everything, and now we're falling back down to the ground. We're free falling quite fast. I don't think the house will survive this, but we'll see. No, the entire bottom floor is disconnected from the house. So I think we may need another thruster. Okay, this is where I'm going to introduce something called the lag box, which it activates something, but only after a certain amount of time. So what I'm going to do, okay, I want to quickly sketch you my idea right here. So we're down here, right? This is ground one. we're going to fly up, and probably about in this zone right here, I want to deactivate some of the thrusters, so we will still ascend just way slower. And hopefully with momentum, we'll barely touch the top without destroying the house or killing the person. We will then start descending. After some time, I will reactivate the thrusters as we descend. So our descent is slowed, and as we near the bottom, I'll deactivate them again so we can land and there will be no thrusters activated. Problem I'm gonna have with this now is I need to fine-tune the lag boxes to go off at the correct times, and I also need to figure out how much power I need to reach the ceiling. I think that's the best way to do this. I could be wrong. Okay, so I need a time how long it takes to reach close to the ceiling. So we actually gonna need to slaughter this house. Everything's active. We're going up. So I should. Oh, okay. So we left the ground at about 1850, and once we reach about, well, we're not really going that fast. So once we reach about 3/4 of the way, we'll deactivate the thruster. Okay, I would say this is 3/4 right here. So it would be about 30 seconds. I'll have the lag boxes set for, because then we're gonna smash into the top like that, and then we'll need to descend. But we'll worry about the descent later. Okay, this is version 1.2. We have liftoff. The lag box is set for 30 seconds. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, shoot. I connected it going the wrong way. And in 30 seconds, the lag box should activate and our descent should be slow. I mean, our ascent should be slowed. Everything's looking good so far. It just went off. 2 of the thrusters are deactivated and we are still cooking. Oh my God, we are still flying. This is not good. No way. Will this work first try? No, we still kind of hit the ceiling a little bit hard, but that's not very hard at all. We just need to barely tweak that and we'll actually hit the ceiling not very hard. Okay, so if I need to set it, I need to go off quicker. So how about we do 27 seconds? This is going to be a lot of tedious testing. Oh my God, I just realized that. Will this actually work? Oh, are we going back down? Oh, we're going back down, dude. We messed up. We gotta go like 28 seconds, 28 and a half. Okay, the lag box is now set for 28 and a half seconds, so hopefully this will work. We are nowhere near the top, but we're still going up. Please, keep going, keep going. Are you kidding me? Bro, that was so close. 29-second lag box delay. Let's try that. What? If I added 0.2 to the timer, I would have hit the top. It's just a waste of my time. Whatever. I guess we'll go back to the bottom again. Wait another 30 seconds to reach the top. Just la-da-da-da-dee, whatever, I guess. Oh, wow. Change the lag box. Oh, 29.2. We hit it. 29.2 seconds is like the perfect. Oh, wait, are we gonna win this time? There's no way, right? Okay, we're descending way too fast for this guy to live. Maybe he lives. Maybe by some miraculous miracle, this guy hits the bottom and survives his fall. Come on. What? Are you serious? That's actually insane. I need to make this challenge harder. You see how he's got all these broken bones and stuff? That's unacceptable. Can I get this guy back on the ground with 0 bruises on his body? That's the new challenge. This guy's be in perfect condition. Not that he's just alive, in perfect condition. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to go back up to the top again, and we need to time how long it takes to start coming back down for the other boosters to get activated again. So we need to time it again. Okay, we left the ground about 53 seconds, 33:53. Touch the top ever so slightly, then we start coming back down. Probably about right now is when we do it. So it needs to be about 65 seconds, I think-ish, and then we can reactivate the other thrusters until we get it right. Just like every single one of these challenge videos I make, it's just gonna be tedious and tedious and tedious until I get it right. I have set up this lag box right here to go off after 65 seconds. Welcome to Flying House version 1.3. What sucks about this though is that each attempt takes a whole minute, and now it's gonna start taking even longer, but whatever. Okay, those thrusters have gone off and these should activate right now. Perfect. Are we gonna start going back up? Okay, maybe this needs to be a little bit longer. Yeah, we're going right back up again. Shoot. Let's do 66.8. Whoa, wait a second. Why are we not hitting the top anymore? Why? Why are we no longer touching the top? There's no way the lag box was that heavy that we're no longer even touching the top. Like, relative to the house, the lag box should not add that much weight. Whatever. I have to make this a little bit more now, right? Okay, so we're about to touch the top. Oh my god! You're edging! You're edging me! What was that? How much is a block? It was one of these. Hey Siri, how many feet are in 1 meter? 3.28 feet. One lag box should not weigh that much. Whatever. Let's see at least if the descent is better with the 70-second lag box delay. No. How does it? I was not set at 60. I set to 70. I don't know, dude. I'm going insane. How about 29.31? How about, no, 29.34. Is that good? Is that specific enough for you? I had this set to 70 before. I don't even think that'll be, let's do 75 for this. All right, let me make sure it's actually set to that. Are you serious? Okay, so that's why it didn't work. A lag box delay can only be 60 seconds. So what I need to do is I need to add a lag box for the lag box, which is ridiculous. And this lag box needs to activate the lag box above it because why not? You know, let's make this as inefficient and stupid as possible. So this needs to activate this. So, to recap, this activator activates these gyroscopic stabilizers for the house as a tilt, which then also activates all these thrusters down here. This sets off a timer right here that once we start reaching the top, these end thrusters stop going off. And then once we start going down again, these two lag boxes together will wait 70 seconds from liftoff to reactivate these thrusters to make the descent not as harsh. I should get like an engineering degree for this. Like, this should be part of my, like, in my college application. This is the flying house version 1.3.5 because I had to add another stupid thing on top. Let's do this. Do these lag boxes weigh 155 pounds or what is going on here? 29.37. How about that? Nothing's good enough for you. You know that? Nothing's good enough for you. I was within 3 feet before, and now I'm not even within 10 feet. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I guess let's try 29.5. Thank you. And then his whole femur just broke. But I guess let's see if the other lag box works. Okay, yep, the other one activated on the way down. We're still descending pretty quickly though, which is good. It definitely is gonna need to go off later, I think though. Yeah, because I think, are we going back up now? Now we are, and we're still pretty far off the ground. Okay. Dude, I'm writing these numbers down on a whiteboard that's next to me so I can remember all of the specific numbers I need for the stupid lag boxes. Okay, we touched the top. They need to kind of go off soon. Okay, they went off again, but we are, too much. Yeah, it's too late. It's all right, it's a start at least. It's a start. I guess we can try 18 instead of 20-second delay. I guess we'll see if that works out. Am I seeing what I'm seeing right now? Now we're not hitting the ceiling again. Why is that? Why are we no longer hitting the ceiling? I changed nothing. Literally nothing has changed from the last attempt to this attempt, but yeah, we're not hitting the ceiling. Okay, we do in fact hit the ceiling in case you're wondering. We're still descending. Come on, slow it down a little bit. Oh, hey. Oh no, we're going really fast. Wow, half a second makes a big difference. That's kind of crazy how much of a difference that makes.
All right, we're back. It's day 2 of this challenge. I know I only played for an hour yesterday, but all right, let's do first test of the day, the new beautiful day. Okay, so I do see a problem. I kind of built this close to the side, and we just did touch the side of the wall. I don't know if that'll be a problem or not. I hope not, at least. And obviously, it won't touch the ceiling. It's a great first test of the day. For no particular reason, the building did not touch the ceiling, because why would it? Also, how do I have unfulfilled mod requirements? I literally were using this yesterday. What mods disactivated? Okay, hit the ceiling. 2 meters. It's 2 meters away. That's like 6.5 feet. I don't get it. This is why this makes me mad. Because, okay, it doesn't hit the ceiling. Okay, let me fix it. Let me wait another 45 seconds before we get to the top of the map again so I can possibly fail again. I have to keep changing this stupid lag box. I don't know why. Okay, that hit perfectly. So now it has to be 29.5 seconds for whatever reason, but whatever. Okay, the ones on the end activated. Now we just need a soft descent, and hopefully everything goes well. Okay, we're kind of coming down a little bit quick. Oh, we're slowing down too much. Wait. Okay, so 18.5 seconds is a little bit too short. No, we're gonna hit the side. Shoot. Is there a gust of wind? Is there wind? Is there some updraft, some downdraft? Is there some turbulence I can't see or something? Because this makes 0 sense on why there's different results for the same input. How come? When I change something that is completely independent of this lag box, like I changed the time to 0.53, this is affected. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh my god. Now we're 6 feet off. So before I was 3 feet away, now I'm 6 feet away, and before I was actually touching the ceiling. So what's the middle ground here? Do I increase the time even more, even though before I was touching the ceiling just fine? Because if I can't get the ceiling part down, then every other timing is off. Back to 3 feet again. Right back to 3 feet. Even though you watched me set every single lag box to the same exact thing, and now we're 3 feet away again. It's always an increment of 3 feet too, which is odd. Get it? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I admit it. I don't understand how it's different. Wait. Now we hit the ceiling. I don't even know, dude. It makes up its mind on the way up if it wants to hit the ceiling or not. Let's see how the descent goes at least. Did I even change the lag box for this? I don't even know if I changed the lag box to the top one. This might just smash into the ground at Mach 6 speeds. I don't know, dude. Well, that actually wasn't awful. You know what? I might as well add a kill switch on here because honestly, I don't think I will be able to consistently get a time down. So I might as well add the final piece to the puzzle here just in case I get a lucky run. So right now, this should go off probably about 5 seconds before hitting the ground, I would assume. I'll do 5 seconds and see where that gets us. Let me get this straight here. I add a single lag box, and I'm 12 feet out. This happened to be in the beginning of the challenge. I add one thing into the house, and the entire thing is thrown off by freaking 12 seconds. I'm glad I guess I added the final piece of the puzzle on, because now I can spend the rest of my time fixing all of the problems that comes with adding supposedly a whole 155-pound piece of equipment on the stupid house. This probably has to be set to like 53 now. I don't even know, dude. And I'm sure this is off now as well. I don't even know. I won't even change it, I guess, because I don't know. What? Okay, now this is ridiculous. Now I'm hundreds of feet off. What happened here? Why are we nowhere even close to the ceiling now? Why did we not even get close to the ceiling that time? That doesn't even make sense. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but the last time we went up, we were 12 feet away. Now we're 120 feet away. I guess I don't know. Well, shiver in my britches. We're about 10 feet out. Yip diddly doo. The cow went moo. At least we're not 120 feet out like we were last time, but still, I don't... 3 feet. We're at 3 feet. Okay, so we're back to 15 feet away from the ceiling. So I guess that's somewhat consistent. Oh, 2 hours. Yay. And we're no closer to getting to the bottom. I was sitting in my bed on my phone, and I think I had a revelation. So hear me out for a second. You see my frame rate in the top right? Do you see how it's going in between like 250 and 400? I think that may be impacting how the game is running and how far the thing is going up. And I'm literally going to cap my frame rate at like, I don't know, at something that I can, we'll do 144 frames, right? And I somehow can't even hit one. No, that doesn't even make sense. How can I go from consistently getting 280 frames and 300 frames to now, whatever. Okay, let's bump it down to 60 frames, I guess. Whatever. How is it that every single time I keep bumping down the frame rate, it will never, it's not consistent? Okay, well now it's kind of consistent. Okay, at least my frames are sitting comfortably within a 1 to 2 frame per second range than a 50 frames per second range. I don't know if this will actually have an impact on the house at all. Maybe this was the key I was looking for. Okay. We are about 15 feet from the top, so we will increase the time. Actually, no, I'm not going to increase anything. I'm going to do the exact same thing without changing anything, and if I'm within 15 feet of the top, I'm going to be ecstatic. I'm going to be the happiest person ever. Oh boy, can't have that messing up. Everything needs to be exactly the same. I'm now 21 feet from the top. My frame rate has stayed consistent at 49 frames per second. You know, I've literally removed every single variable I can, and yet it doesn't matter. And now we're still 15 feet from... Do I call it right now? I mean, it's literally just complete luck. Because what does it matter? What does it matter if I get the timing down? It'll just change. The wind will blow a different direction. It'll come out of the east instead of the southeast, and I'll miss the ceiling by 15 feet. So I change all the settings, and then, oh, looks like the wind's now blowing from the west, and I'm missing the ceiling by now 3.5 feet. Oh, it looks like I got to change the settings again. It's a never-ending cycle. It just doesn't make sense to me. Uh-oh, we're gonna hit the side. Oh, we hit the ceiling, everybody! If this works right now, I don't know what I'll do, but I'm gonna do something insane. Just by sheer luck, I hope this guy gets 0 bruises on the descent. Oh, we're cooked. Maybe there's a chance? Should I press this thing right up against the wall? Because it has a tendency to veer off to the left. What if I already just started at the left side of the map, you know? What if I already just started right here? Whatever, honestly. I guess I shouldn't even be surprised at this point. I'm telling myself right now that that only happened because the thing's now pressed up against the wall and it's creating friction, making it harder to go up. So I'm gonna bump up the time on the timer. You know what? Let me back up. I think the original time for the timer was like 29.4 seconds. We are now almost at 29.6 seconds. For some whatever reason, this dude's getting fat or something. I don't know. But the timer on these lag boxes just keep increasing for no particular reason. You know, question, what is this lag box all the way out here doing? What is your purpose? What are you doing out here? Secondly, I am getting further and further away from the ceiling every single time I go up. I mean, you can't even make this up. You can't even make this up. 33 feet out right now. I'm sitting here increasing the time and somehow I'm getting further and further away, even though that literally doesn't even make any sense. Okay, obviously that didn't work. Let's try 29.65 and see if that's a good number. I can't even make this up. I can't. 29.7. Let's see if we can hit the ceiling with that number. There's no way. I still don't make it. All right, let's make it 0.8. Let's see if we can get into the top before we were 18 feet off. Let's see where we get now. Hallelujah, we hit the ceiling at 29.7 seconds. Wow. The descent's gonna be way off because the new timing for this is unbelievable compared to what it was, but whatever. Oh, that guy's cooked. I've said this so many times. I can't worry about the descent until we get the ascent down. But we can't get the ascent down because it's inconsistent. I pray this hits the ceiling again. 48 feet off, probably almost 50 feet off. Oh, spectacular. What if I set the delay to 30? What if I set to flat 30? How about that? Is this gonna work? Can I hit the ceiling consistently with that? Thank the Lord. Is 30 our magic number? Probably not. If this hits the ceiling twice in a row, I'm gonna rejoice. Okay, we hit twice in a row. All right, I think 30 legitimately might be the magic number. That's the first time I've hit the ceiling twice in a row, and I don't even know how long. Like, I know the descent's not gonna work, but at least the ascent, I think, is on lock. Okay, so now hopefully I can figure out the descent part, and for that, I don't even know what to do here. I think this is a fine number. I just think the kill switch for this needs to be set to later. Like, we'll try 12 for this. Okay, we are descending as we speak. I'm gonna see how the 12-second kill switch works. Oh, and the kill switch didn't even work. Okay, I don't know why the kill switch didn't work. It should. Let me do it again and see if it works. I'm hoping the kill switch works here. It does. Okay, but we still hit the ground really hard, so that's unfortunate. I think we need to come down to the ground a little bit more, so I'm gonna set the lag box to, I think, 8.5. Okay, we hit the ground really hard there. Okay, that's not good. I have hope. I have hope. Kill switch, hello? Where's my kill switch at? Well, now the kill switch isn't going off. I don't know why that's the case. No, I just don't understand, dude. Okay, so I think the kill switch needs to go off later. Okay, so why did the kill switch only deactivate some of them? Why is that the case? There's still 3 thrusters activated. Why? It's just, as soon as I figure out one problem, another problem starts. So why is the lag box not working? Okay, so it still needs to go off a bit earlier, and the kill switch only deactivated 1 thruster, so that's awesome. Okay, that was better. That was a lot better, and the kill switch worked this time. Why? I don't know, but it worked a lot better this time. And the kill switch doesn't work. Awesome. If only the kill switch would have worked, this would have been amazing. Oh, dude, I think I found the perfect spot, though. I think 16 seconds is a great time for it to deactivate. And yet again, the kill switch doesn't work. Awesome. Why did the kill switch not work, dude? Why? Tell me why. Give me a reason why this doesn't work. Okay, this is about to go off, and I need to find out why it's not deactivating what I need it to. Well, and then it does it. Well, would you look at that? Well, we're gonna slam into the ground, but at least it did it finally. How come I couldn't do that the 5 times before? I have no clue. I literally have no clue. I'm done. I'm literally done. I'm literally done. I'm sorry to end this video on a loss. I can't take it anymore. I send it up. It comes down, right? And then about 1 in 10 times the kill switch works. I slow everything down. I take a deep dive into what's going on, and I cannot find a reason, a rhyme or a reason on why it for some reason doesn't activate. And if the kill switch doesn't activate, then I have no idea the timings, if I need to do it sooner, if I need to do it later. I have no clue. It's inconsistent again. I have noticed on the way down, sometimes the house will hover
hug this wall right here. Or sometimes it'll fly all the way out here in La La Land, and I don't know why. Actually, I think I know. Whenever the house is all the way out here, this vase right here is always sitting on top. Literally, I think the vase is a determining factor on whether it's brushing against the wall or it's all the way over here. And if a vase can switch up the house like that, then it's almost impossible to account for every factor. Literally, this alarm clock could slide over a little bit too far this way and the whole thing wouldn't work. That's literally what I've learned over the course of the last 3.5 hours, is that this is so unbelievably inconsistent and so many variables that I may not even be thinking of right now that it's impossible. The original challenge was to get the person in the air, hit the ceiling, and come back down on the ground but survive. I did that 3 hours ago, but I'm done.
I told my fans to make an execution-style contraption, and the goal of it was to be as creative as possible. What sort of insane ways will my fans execute people? Let's find out. All right, here we are. So basically how this is gonna work is I just took like 10 minutes and I went to the Steam Workshop page and I downloaded a bunch of execution-style contraptions that you guys made. Now, the twist of this video is I'm gonna have you, the fans, vote on which contraption you like the most. So in the description, I'm gonna leave a form where you can vote on which contraptions you like the most. And the person that wins, I don't know. If you're in my Discord server, I'll give you a special rank. So yeah. Anyway, let's get to contraption number 1. Spawning in, crushing execution in 3, 2, 1. Let's see what this is. Okay, this is a very interesting looking machine here. Not quite sure. Do I put the person here? I think so, because I see a little laser. There's a guy up here. Is just the person dying? I don't know. Let's push the button, see what happens. Okay, that's the entry point. Let me make this a bit realistic. Dropping you down, sir. Or not. Let me try that again. There we go. Now he's dropping down. Down below, falls on the laser, activating the pistons, and there we go. It's a very simple machine. I mean, not a whole bunch to it, but I mean, it gets the job done, as you can see. My question, obviously, though, is how many people can this thing crush? Uh-oh, well, that guy fell down way quicker than the rest of them. Well, that sucks for that guy. Okay, now we're back down here again. Let's see if it can crush all these people. Oh yeah, with ease. I'm gonna give this contraption a 4 out of 10. Just because I feel like the strategy of execution here isn't very creative. I mean, it's just crushing somebody, which I mean, I think I've probably seen about 10 of these contraptions in my contraptions videos, but nonetheless, the setup is cool. 4 out of 10. Next up, MushyPolter Execution Stab-O-Matic. This one should be intro. What is this thing? This is odd looking. What is going on? Oh, okay. So that's what that does. Basically, these metronomes are gonna make these crossbows shoot at insane speeds, and this is a result of that. I will say this is very creative. My game is sitting at a nice 5 frames per second. I'm gonna deactivate these, if I can even still do that. All right, stop. Okay, this guy's stuck in a perpetual state of breaking his bones. See if I can, like, be his chiropractor and help him out. Well, that didn't. Okay. Problem I have with this machine is this is great for a torture device. This isn't great for an execution device because you've hooked up a life syringe, so he doesn't actually get executed. You just tortured him. So unfortunately, I mean, the idea is like a 7 out of 10 if this was torture, but for execution, it's a 0 out of 10 because the dude's still alive. Next up is the MushyPolter Execution, and I am missing 2 mods. Okay, and that's a problem. I will be right back. Okay, so I downloaded the necessary mods. Hopefully this works now. I spawned it the wrong way, but whatever. Yeah, I did spawn it the wrong way. Okay, factory might start off a bit buggy, but should automatically fix itself. Okay, and so I assume, wow, this is crazy. I assume we start the are these supposed to be connected for something, or are they just sitting there? All right, ever. All right, here's our person. Are they supposed to? Oh, I think there we go. Wow, oh my, yeah, too many activation signals is right. All right, we're gonna unpause here and take this all in. So here we go. They're dropping down here. We are missing, I think there's supposed to be 2 guns right here, which is what we saw. Can you hear me? Everything is on the guns right now. The guns are like gonna malfunction the machine. Anyway, the guns are supposed to be up here. I can't really commentate what's going on right now because there is quite a bit happening. So here we got some stabby stabs. Oh, that was a good stab. Now we're really, uh-oh. Is this part of, uh-oh. Is this supposed to happen? His body's torquing the sword out of position. I don't know what to do here. Fixed it. We're all good. Okay, we're moving along here pretty nicely. I think he's back to life, which is perfect. Now he can get hit with... Is those just hammers? Oh, he's dead again. And back to life again. And there's syringes, but they unfortunately aren't coming down far enough to work. Onto the chainsaws. Wow, he's just coming out in like chunks right now. Okay, well, here's the head. About to go in the Decimator. And goodbye, deleting every part of him. There was a lot to unpack here. Right now, I'm gonna give give this machine an 8 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10. A lot of floors here. I will say I had to downgrade a few points because the guns weren't connected up here. But regardless, this was a very cool machine. Next up, just called MushyPolter Execution. God, do you think it matters? No, I'm gonna say it doesn't. Select everything and activate. Okay, so I can see how this is gonna go here. This may be a version mismatch or missing my derealization error. All right, well we're gonna activate everything, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh my, wait, my game froze. I thought my game crashed. Why didn't it freeze my game? Oh. Good. The dude got shot so many times that, like, the blood, it stopped, like, sharply. Like, the drop-off here is insane. This guy has nothing. I also don't think I paused the game. I don't know why my game paused. Are we thinking it's gonna go through all these people? Let's see. Oh my god. It was literally like a wall of bullets. That's insane. Like, you can watch the bullets as like a wall just fly through the this is things. Look, I know it's just a bunch of guns stacked up on top of each other, right? But it's still cool nonetheless, you know, to just watch it. Like, just watch. The bullets aren't gonna go like bullet speed. They're gonna go kind of slow, which is kind of cool. Like, look at you can just you can watch them go across the screen. This is very funny. However, for like actual like creativity and style points, I'm gonna give this like a 3 or a 4 because it's just a bunch of sniper rifles stacked on top of each other. But nonetheless, this was very, very cool. This one also just called MushyPolter Execution. Please have every single mod needed for this, please. Okay. Okay, activate this little... Wait, hold on. What's this little fella doing here? Sir Potatoes is me. Activate this little thingamajiggy and watch these people be executed quite brutally, if I say so myself. Wow, there is a lot to unpack. So let's just activate this. Here we go. I'm pausing. Okay, so they're gonna get burned. Oh, those are gonna go off. Fireworks, spectacular. I feel like there should be more happening right now, no? I feel like this should probably do something. Oh, those go off. Wow, sparkles. I feel like this didn't work out as intended, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I think I fixed the machine, so let's try this again. So they get lit on fire. Fireworks are gonna go off here. Boom, kapow, bing. Generators activated. Fireworks, explosions, everything nice. Sugar spice and everything nice. I will say this was a very short and sweet one. It was over pretty quick, but I think the fireworks and the generator and everything really added a nice touch to all of this. I give this one a 5.5. You just kind of just burn them to death and then you added fireworks. These guns never went off. I don't know what the point of them is. I'm not quite sure if they're here just for show. Okay, this looks interesting. Press the button when the human is on the... All right, so I assume I just start a person right here. Okay, a little bit of fire start. A classic way to start. And then there is... Oh, his head's gone. Okay, well, that was interesting. Then I press the button. Oh. The dismount's great. You know, let's deliver this. Why are we stuck? Is something froze? Oh, we're good. Oh, our packages fell out. I'm gonna give this one, honestly, another 5.5 out of 10. I will say the part where you get launched into the truck is very cool. Oh, my God, that is big. Where do you want me to start? Dan's Epic Decimator. Okay, Dan, see what you got. What is going on? Where do I start? Right here? I don't know. I guess we'll see if this is what we're supposed to do. I mean, guy spawns here. Oh, wow. Bank shot right onto the conveyor belts that aren't moving. Let me activate those real quick. Don't mind if I do. And we're stuck. Never mind. We're gonna keep on rolling, and a black hole forms, killing him. Well, this was an interesting one. I feel like I need to see this again. So we're gonna start, and we're gonna hit the wall. Boom, bang, bang. Fire, conveyor belt, and then we're gonna drop down here onto the piston, and down here into... I think part of the machine broke from the black hole, actually. Okay. Disregarding that, the black hole forms and the person dies. Incredible. I'm gonna clear this. I'm gonna give this one a 6 out of 10 just because I think the bank shot off the wall is hilarious. Why? Please just work. Okay, what is going on here? I was about to go to bed when I was making this, so I was tired. I have no other idea. This is based on the Five Nights at Freddy's movie Torture Freddy. What does that mean? Well, here's the machine, and I'm supposed to press W. Oh my God. The machine broke before the guy died. This is crazy. What is going on with this thing? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. This thing is amazing. This thing's hilarious. Let me put this guy upright and like freeze him in place. What if I have 3 of them in here now. What if I add a person? How long can a person last when there's 3 of them? Count in your head, I guess. I don't know. All right, he's doing pretty good. There's like 20 chainsaws flying around right now, and he's still alive. I mean, that's pretty impressive if you ask me. He is totally dying, though. He's still good. Oh, and that's it. I'm giving this an 8 out of 10. Hey, look, it's so simple. No, I'm giving this a 9. I mean, 8.5. This thing is so cool. I haven't seen anything like this. It just flails chainsaws around. This is hilarious. Tell me it isn't. Okay, this one has me concerned. There's literally just 3 things on the screen and it just says meteor. I'm just gonna click this and I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what to expect. Is something gonna fall from the sky? What just happened? It's just a bowling ball with a 1 ton inside of it. Okay, so the meteor's up here. How does this thing work? So it's tied to it, but once this thing activates, it drops. That's kind of cool. And we can follow it down as it crushes this guy. Okay, look, I know what I'm about to say is probably gonna be a little bit controversial in the comments. However, I'm gonna give this one a 9. Just because of the comedic value of some big bowling ball with a 1 ton strapped to it falling from the sky unexpectedly. Like, let's just watch this one more time. You have to admit that this is hilarious. Just wait. Boom. You have to be with me here. This is the best one so far. Okay, so quick thing. Look how big this contraption is. It's massive. I don't even, should I spawn it right here? This is very interesting. Press F on these, please. What am I doing? Make sure to read everything. Hi, MushyPolter. Press F on pistons. Here's what I'll do. Pressing F on the pistons. There he goes. Why did his feet get removed? Oh, he's sliding off. And what? What happened? Okay, everything is off the ground right now. What is this right here? This is just a button. Is this part of something? What? Press F on these, please. On all the bombs, and then what? I'll just blow up. I don't know. This gets a 0 out of 10 because the dude didn't even die. Whoops, I'm spawning 2 of them. To kill the guy fully, simply unfreeze a syringe. It will fly out and the guy will burn. Hey, MushyPolter, if you chose this contraption well, it probably sucks. Love to hear it. Oh, you actually put this message twice for me to see. I'm glad. I assume I just activate these jet engines, right? Okay, see, my problem with this is that he's not fully dying with the syringe, but if I take him out, he's just gonna, like, instantly die. So I guess I'll do that. See, again, it still didn't matter because it's connected to a shower. He's still surviving and not dying. If I remove the shower, he'll die pretty instantly, right? Yeah. I feel a little bit bad for saying this, but I'm gonna give this like a 2 and 1.5. I mean, you really just kind of strapped a jet engine, froze a guy, and then just shot life syringe on him. Okay, so this one's really simple. This is just an electrocution thing, and it has a lever, which is kind of cool, and it just says pull the lever, and it will do its thing. Oh, I have to pull this thing down. I mean, yeah, it works. It's just not. I just don't. I'll give it like a 2, 2.5. I mean, you killed him, but I mean, the lever's cool. I'll say that. Okay, this one looks interesting. My game is froze right now. This thing? Does this count as an executor? What am I looking at? Is this like a stomach? Start machine. Throw random man in here. I don't know where here is referring to right there. Yep, there we go. Okay, I can't see what's going on inside of it. How did you break your neck? What happened in there? We're gonna start up the machine, I guess. Something's going on in here. Here are the pieces that are flying out. I don't know what's inside of this contraption and what's going on, but let me just stop that. This is the food that has been prepared for this guy. Does this dude's jaw open? Oh yeah, it sure does. Open wide. Gotta grind it up with it. I feel weird. What is this juice coming out of this dude's esophagus? Does this work as its own machine? Like the jaws? Yeah, this kind of works as its own execution style. Okay, so as I do with most of these machines, I'm just gonna put a bunch of people in here and see what happens. This probably will lag my game out. They're kind of getting stuck. I think there's a jam. I'm trying to get it back working again, but stuff is coming through now. I unclogged it. It's all right. All right, well, this was a very intriguing, interesting, innovative machine. I'm gonna give it an 8. And for the finale, let's see what this machine here is. Okay, looking like a very fun looking machine. We obviously will start our person up here as probably recommended. There's no signs indicating on what to do here. And we're stuck. Interesting. Okay, we're just gonna keep on rolling like it's supposed to. Okay. A little bit of extra electrocution didn't hurt the soul any. Fall down here, and I don't know what that's supposed to do. We went by it too quick. This is just really bright lights and chainsaws. We're just gonna hopefully come come through here. Oh, wait, this is what this is supposed to do. There we go. Got right through. Uh-oh, the meat fell off. And through here it goes. Gets sprayed with some liquid, probably Italian dressing or something. Gets put out by the fire extinguishers and put right into our little bowl here, making a nice little salad. And it even adds, I think that's romaine lettuce. What a beautiful ending to this video. Nice little salad. Can I move the bowl out? Hold on, let me unfreeze the bowl. A nice little salad to end the video off. Oh, I don't want to lose the toppings. Uh-oh, shoot. What? Hey, wait. What do you... stop. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna give this one a 6 out of 10. No, I'll give it a 7 out of 10. Pretty cool. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Do not forget to vote on what your favorite contraption was in the description, because your vote actually does matter in this case. My vote doesn't matter because you guys clearly don't think my opinion is good, reading the comments from the last contraption video. So you guys vote with the form in the description. Today, I attempted to make a railgun that can shoot across this entire 3,000 foot map and kill a guy standing on the other side of it. Is it possible to shoot a bullet that far? Well, let's find out. Here we are. I mean, I pretty much explained everything in the intro, but I do want to quickly test something that I think is pretty relevant. What I just want to test is if any of these guns can actually hit a person from 3,000 feet away, because I'm going to shoot the gun from right here. It needs to shoot all the way across and hit a guy that's right here. So before we make the rail gun, I want to quickly see if a normal gun can just shoot the guy from that far away. So I'm inspecting him. So in the top right, you can see how this guy's health is, and if he gets shot, it'll tell us. But we'll just see. Obviously, we'll start out with like a short range thing, like a shotgun. I really highly doubt that any of these bullets are gonna make it over there. I'm gonna shoot the thing like 500 times, so like maybe a bullet just by pure chance. Well, maybe just by pure chance. Why is it not going off? Hello? Maybe just by pure chance one of these bullets will hit him. Whoops. Surely one of these bullets is gonna make it over to him, right? This is gonna be a loud sound, by the way. No, not a single bullet. Well, maybe it's still traveling. No, I'm gonna say that 0 bullets hit him. Oh, no way! No way! 5 bullets made it over there. Okay, so if you shoot a shotgun about 10 different times, you'll eventually get over there and hit him. That's crazy. The bullet literally took a full second to get over to him. All right, well, that's some good information to know. If you're ever in a battle, just shoot a shotgun a good 500 times and you'll hit a person. Well, that's good news for us, I guess. Maybe we'll move up to the humongous map if this is too easy. But with that out of the way, let's just start the challenge. Right now. I mean, let's just do it. So obviously I need to build the railgun itself, and I think for that all I want to do is classic I-beam rails here, just like that. And as per usual, I'm going to use destructible wiring and everything to make this challenge as difficult and tedious as possible. I hope that's good. I don't know. What should our projectile be? Preferably something light, right? Or lighter, like a bowling ball. A bowling ball would be good, don't you think? Like I could put a bowling ball in here. It's got some oomph to it. If I got a bowling ball moving pretty fast, I'm sure it'd kill a person. Now, my first instinct is obviously just to put some TNT in here and just kind of launch it via explosion. So let's try that. Uh-oh. Okay, activating TNT right now. Let's see how far it goes. Okay, we're rolling pretty quick here. Still cooking pretty fast. Where? Oh my god, no way did that just work first try. Okay, well, the guy isn't dead, per se. His legs are broken, which isn't the goal. He needs to be dead. So, this is a good sign. This challenge might be really easy. Well, we didn't technically beat it yet, but what I think I need to do... Okay, so I made it hit the guy, just didn't kill the guy. So what my new idea is going to be is obviously just to use an industrial piston, but that's way too big. Is that gonna be able to fit in there? There we go, slides in just like a glove. Strap this thing down just like so. Industrial generator on top. And honestly, I think the best idea here, what if I just loaded this thing up with bowling balls? I'm sure one of them would hit, or should I only have one? Nah, we'll load it up. Makes better content. Just load this thing up with bowling balls. Now, I don't know which ball to follow, I guess, because there's gonna be a lot of them. So we're gonna go in slow motion here, and we're gonna launch it, and all the bowling balls have been released. They are flying, I'll tell you that much. I mean, if the guy doesn't die, she'll be in a world of hurt. Here come the bowling balls. They're cooking pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. This video, I never test these ideas beforehand, so I didn't know if this was gonna be difficult or not. It definitely is not gonna be very difficult. Well, they are still rolling on the ground, which not gonna kill them, unfortunately. Well, there's no person here. Okay, whoops, there's no person here. Pretend there's a person here. Oh shoot, there's a bowling ball from before. Oh. Okay, well, he's on the ground now, and here come more right in the head. That guy is dead in 4.5 minutes. The other bowling balls are slowly making their way over here, adding insult to injury. Here they come. Oh, some of them are hot. Are we good? Okay, well, the guy died. That was actually really easy. Oh. There's still some more coming through here. Are we done? Okay, so this one took me 4.5 minutes to beat. So obviously the best thing to do here is to move to the humongous map. How big is the humongous map? It's quite sizable, isn't it? Yeah, this might be impossible. Not gonna lie, I don't know how I'm gonna get a projectile to get that far, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, don't worry. Before we even start building the railgun, though, I need to go place our person on the... Oh, good God, this is a big map. We need to put a person down right here, and now I gotta travel all the way back over here, and let's start a railgun. Shoot. Shoot. What are we doing here? It will give me a second. Okay, so idea. What if I loaded this thing up with crossbow bolts? Because hear me out, these things are meant to fly, right? Shoot. Crossbow bolts are meant to fly straight because they're shot of a... They're meant to fly straight, so I assume that if I just loaded this thing up with them, that it would work. Now, there's a good chance that this just doesn't work. And I'm completely... Holy crap, those things are electrified. Okay, slow down time here. Launch the... Okay. Well, I'm sure some of those are flying pretty nice there. Yeah, so these electric crossbow bolts hopefully will fly across the map to a person very far away. I mean, I'm kind of trying to follow the one that's going the furthest, but there's so many of them, it just looks like confetti on my screen. I guess it's probably just a better idea just to go to the person and see if anything meets us over here. Oh, and there's no person. What happened to him? Okay, pretend there's a person here. Let's just sit here for a bit. Maybe a crossbow bolt will head on by and I can beat this challenge in under 10 minutes. That'd be a mushy... Was that an explosion? How fast are these things going? Oh my God. Well, I don't know what to say because I beat the challenge in 10 minutes. Okay, quick change of plans. So I think what made this really easy is the sheer amount of bullets that I just used to kill this man, all right? So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm only gonna allow myself one projectile. I have to keep making this more difficult because apparently this challenge was way easier than I originally thought it was going to be. So new rule, I can only use a single projectile. So I need to figure out a way that I can only use one projectile to kill a person. Now my actual idea that I just came up with as I was talking to you guys is what if I just took a crossbow bolt and I made it really big? This is really stupid, but who knows? A lot of unexpected stuff has happened in this video, so maybe this will work. Okay, well, it's flying. It's just kind of bouncing. I'm concerned it's gonna stick into the ground. Cooking on the ground right now, like literally cooking. I mean, it's on fire pretty much. How hot is this thing? Okay, we are coming to a halt. How far did this bolt go? How far are we out still? Oh, we are a long, long ways out. All right, well, that was a decent test. How did the piston itself get launched out the stupid thing? How did the piston end out all the way? Okay, whatever. So that did not work. My next idea, what if I just had a knife? Just a knife. I think this could possibly work. Okay, we shot the knife out. There goes the piston, if you got to see it. The piston literally ejects itself from the machine. Knife is flying. Hopefully it doesn't stick in the ground because that'll end its path quite quickly. Oh my God. Okay, well, we're bounced really high there. We are still cooking kind of fast. The knife is not heating up like the arrow did. We are not even within viewing distance of the guy. In fact, we are still very far out. Now, my idea is quite the explosive one. What if I took a bowling ball and took, per se, 500 grenades, and I just shoved this thing full of them? Wait, should I use something more explosive? What if I put the Zard Bomba in this joint? Is this bowling ball gonna reach the dude? I mean, this might be the end of the video. I'm kind of already anticipating that. This railgun is easy to make from what I thought it was gonna be, but let's launch the Zard Bomba. There goes the bowling ball. Hopefully the guy didn't get killed just from the Zard Bomba alone. Oh my God, I think the guy just got ripped to shreds. Yeah, he did. The bowling ball hit him. I didn't even... What just happened? The bowling ball got ejected, it hit the guy, and the guy's now on fire. What just happened? The I-beams are 88,000 degrees. This is absolutely insane. This might be the easiest challenge I've ever done before. I don't know how I can make this any more difficult. I don't know what else to...
I'm gonna be trying to cross this entire lava lake while keeping a human alive. Now, the rules are, I cannot build over the lava lake, and the person must be alive when they make it to the other side. Will this be possible, or will I fail? Let's find out. I mean, obviously, my first instinct is just to put a launch pad down and try and launch a person across. Obviously, this probably won't work. Watch this work in this video be like 30 seconds long. Okay, so we got a launch, and I made it a good 15 meters out, which, how long is the lava lake? It's only about 666 meters, which, you know, 15's a little bit less than that. Obviously, I gotta hook up an industrial generator to this. I mean, it would just not be right if I didn't try this. I think the guy got atomized. I don't even know where the dude went. Well, okay, so what do I even want to do here? What if I strapped a person on top of a car? Obviously, the car is gonna break. Okay, so the car is gonna go in the lava.
And it's gonna blow up. Okay, that's some good data right there. Would a tank be able to tank the lava, you think? No. What's this hovercraft all about? Could it just hover over the lava? Watch me beat it right now. It's called a hovercraft, so I assume it hovers, right? No. Well, wait a second. It's not being destroyed. I mean, it's still going, technically. Okay, so we know the hovercraft is heat resistant, and the last time I put someone in here, they kind of flew out. So let me strap them down with something destructible, so I'm not cheating. Okay, straight into lava. We're a little bit heavy on the one side, so we kind of just dip down. Okay, what about this? There's insulation here, so the dude won't get hot, and we'll just throw him in. All right, how about this? Is this gonna work? Well, it ejected him. Would this container work? Well, it's just gonna get hot and it's gonna burn him. So, try this again. What if I added some insulation? Okay, I'm not gonna, like, add any boosters or anything on. I just wanna see if this will keep this guy alive even. Okay, we're going in the lava. You've gotta be kidding me. Can we get to, can we just get the whole thing in, please? Thank you. Well, the insulation isn't even really getting hot, so that's good. What is it? Can someone translate this? What does this say in English? So, I think I have a... that's not insulation. I think I have a prototype in mind. I'm just gonna strap like a jet engine onto this thing and we'll just kind of trudge through the lava. Stop rolling, dude. I'm trying to stack this nicely and it's not letting me. All right, this is officially Hot Rock Machine version 1.0. Could have just said lava, but that wasn't cool enough for me. So I'm just gonna activate the jet engine and into the lava we go. All right. Here's Hot Rock Machine version 1.1. I added an industrial-sized gyroscopic stabilizer and an activator to activate both these things at the same time. Let's try this again. Okay, into the lava we go. Jet engine activates. We're flying across. I don't see why this shouldn't work, right? I see zero problems with this. This is working. Dude, I thought this was gonna be difficult. This is very easy so far. I mean, the insulation tower, the gyroscopic stabilizer. I mean, everything here is working out just great. How far are we along? Oh my God, this is gonna be a long time. We're gonna have to speed this up or something, dude. This is bad. There's an explosion. I saw it. Look at, there's a char mark. Is stuff heating up at all? Ooh, I have an idea. You know what would make this challenge a lot harder, since this is already looking like it's gonna be very easy? Ambient temperature transfer, which means that if there's something hot, it'll spread upwards. The heat will be spread. So like this stuff will start heating up. So we'll see if this becomes a problem. Yeah, it's already becoming a problem. This dude's gonna get cooked alive before he gets across. Yeah, this just made the challenge way harder. Maybe this challenge isn't as hard as I predicted it was gonna be. Are we gonna make it across? Yeah, we're literally gonna make it across. Well, shoot. Can we still make it across before he burns? Considering that ambient temperatures got turned on halfway through, I think he'll probably die. But all we need to do is just... Well, shoot. Okay, well, the entire thing just blew up. We made it pretty far. Oh, shoot. Dude, you know what I just realized? Let's just play make pretend for a second, all right? There's a ledge. Like, it's not just flat. There's a ledge. I would somehow have to eject the guy from the boat raft thing. The challenge is only one once I'm on this land. Okay, well, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, well, obviously my first instinct is just add another jet engine, because then we'll go twice as fast, right? Or is this gonna be in the lava? If this is in the lava, then that's gonna be a really big problem. I'll worry about the part where the guy gets ejected later. I'm not too concerned about that right now. Hot Rock Machine version 1.1.5. Look how fast we're cooking right now, dude. The guy's no longer strapped on to his insulation pad, and this thing's already starting to heat up. Well, the thrusters just blew up, so that's not good. Okay, but like, what if I just move them up like this? Because now they're out of the heat. Would this just fix the problem? Wouldn't it? Like, I feel like this fixes the entire problem. Or somehow it actually makes it worse. I don't know how that works. How are they heating each other up? Okay, I'm gonna really separate them, all right? Well, then let's gonna shoot into this dude. Because like, when the flames just like fire into that guy then? Well, okay, hold up. We're cooking right now, dude. Look at us go. This seems to be working just fine. We're getting a little bit hot, which is a problem. We are flying through the lava right now, though. I will say that. I mean, we are absolutely cooking with heat. Well, those like lava spurts that come out like that, is that gonna be a problem? Like, am I just gonna have to get lucky, or are those even doing anything, or what? Like, is that a problem? Are we about to do this? We did. Well, we literally just made it across to the other side. What is going on? What? Okay, I don't know what's going on. The game's glitching, but we made it to the other side, which is absolutely insane. I didn't think I would be able to do that in 17 minutes. So now we need to worry about the part where I need to get this guy off of this thing, and I don't know how to do that.
What if he stood on a launcher? Like, if I was right here and I just had a launcher go off after a set amount of time, but he'll have to be tied down. So, like, it'd have to be enough force to, like, eject him off the thing. Let's just pretend I had a launcher here, all right? And it went off. Would it get him over there? It would. But then I'd also run the risk of him dying on the way back down. But I think I would have to take that risk. So I just need to add a launcher, and then I also need to time how long it takes to get to this point. I think we can do this in under an hour. Awesome. It just destroyed all of my insulation. Do you really think I need this much insulation? Like, do you think this is necessary? Why are you weeble wobbling? Stop. How did this break so much stuff? This thing weigh 500 pounds? Oh my god, dude. Can we stop rolling, please? Well, then I also need lag. Where am I gonna put the lag boxes at? Am I gonna need to make a whole new platform just for the lag boxes? I think I will. We'll just go. Well, if we go super long, it's not like the house video I just did, which, by the way, if you haven't watched it, you should. I don't need to get this timing exact. Honestly, I could make it like way longer than I need to, because it's not like it really matters a whole lot if I sit over there for a little bit. We'll make it like 70 seconds, I guess, just to be 100% safe. I should probably also strap this guy down to it. See, this is what I'm a little bit concerned about, because this guy needs to stay on the platform, but like also I don't want to add too many bindings or else he won't like get released. Quick test. I want to see what happens if I strap a person down and then I launch them. I'm kind of hoping that the bindings break. Do you think that was just a one-off thing? What if I only had to add one binding? See, that breaks off just fine, but then also I feel like this dude might just fly off the platform. I added 2 of them on. Okay, this is the Hot Rock Machine, version 1.2. This has like a 10% chance of actually working. Okay, we're in the lava. I don't like how close this dude's head is to the jet. And okay, did the gyroscopic stabilizer break? Or like, why did we just nosedive? In real time, that was like a millisecond and we just dive bombed. Oh my god, he just torched himself on the stupid jet. This guy's a nincompoop. Okay, well, we lost 1 thruster, and the launch pad broke, so it doesn't even matter. I mean, we can lose a thruster and still be fine. It's just that the launch pad also broke, which is, where did the... Oh my god, dude, I lost the lag boxes. Oh, when I saved it. If this fails again, I might have an idea, and I forgot to strap these things down. Son of a gun. Is that gonna be a problem? Yup. Sure diddly-do is. The whole thing just broke apart. I don't know why I keep saying diddly-do. This time, I think everything is set up correctly. If this could work, this would be great. What I'm already kind of realizing is it's kind of being a little bit inconsistent, and you know how I love inconsistency. It's not blowing up at the exact same spot every time and doing the exact same thing, which is odd. That lag box timer does not need the extra one, or does it? Is this gonna go off too early? We might actually have the perfect time set for these lag boxes. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, we lost a thruster. Is everything's still working though? We have 10 seconds. Oh shoot, we might need more time in the lag boxes. We need to get going. Go faster. Oh, we're cooked. Well, and you didn't even break loose from the launch pad. Well, this just went to absolute crap. Let's start doing some changes here. This, I know, needs to be probably about another 30 seconds, so we'll do 40. This thing keeps blowing up, so I don't know if we should make it higher. Okay, well, here's an idea. What if I just move this up to here? Now again, this is putting a ton of strain on the back here. However, this could work. If I just keep moving these up more, I think it'll work, no? Should I add insulation under this thing also? Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the gyroscopic stabilizer up front just because the thing's already heavy enough in the back with the thrusters being so far out from the actual container. Should I get another one? Should I get a backup industrial stabilizer? We might as well. We probably are gonna need another thruster because we've added so much to this thing now. This like looks so jank. This is Hot Rock Machine version 1.4. Let's ride. Everything seems to be going generally okay. He is somehow on fire, probably because he's magnetized to the hottest thing on the ship. And they blew up. What I do notice, though, is that the industrial gyroscopic stabilizers have not deconstructed. Well, so I think literally our problem is the bubbles that shoot out are literally causing this thing's downfall. The lava, when it squirts, it proceeds to destroy everything. It pays to be an oozer today.
What if I just put this all on top of another container? Then this container would take the brute force of the stupid things. The only problem now is obviously this thing weighs double. This is Hot Rock Machine version 1.5. This is just looking more and more stupid every single time. He's still flying backwards. He just wants to touch the jet engine so badly. We might need more thrusters because this thing is starting to get kind of hefty. See, like, what am I supposed to do about these squirters? Like, I can't do anything to stop that. These squirts are making me nervous. Well, it's really not gonna work because the launcher is broken. I can either add more thrusters and just fly as fast as we can and just pray that we make it to the other side, or we go slow. I think I'm gonna go for speed. Wow, this looks amazing, by the way. I would just like to point that out to everybody. Well, we need more industrial stabilizers. We might as well add another set on top. Well, there goes that one. Goodbye forever. This is the Hot Rock Machine version 1.5.5. Well, let's go. Again, we're just trying to get out of the way of all the squirts, which is why I opted to go as fast as we can, because if we go slow, then we just spend more time with the possibility of being squirted on, and we don't want that. I think we got a direct hit from a squirt. I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to review the footage when I'm editing, but I think that was just an issue of us getting a really unlucky squirt. I can't ever escape the RNG in these challenges. There's always some BS that I have to overcome. But what if I just brought this one up more? Like, can the supports support this? Well, I added so many supports to this thing that, like, this works. We're doing pretty good. Somehow we sunk the exact same amount as we did before. I don't like that. Okay, that lag box is literally just about to go off. Oh, literally, I just need to eject. I just need to eject and make it on the other side. God! It's edging me. I'm right here. The launch pad's just not letting me eject. Like, this is it. This is the machine to work. I just need to, like, eject myself. Can I only have one? Am I gonna fly off with only one? My fear is that when we jump off this ledge, that this one support's not gonna hold me. Okay, we're fine, I guess. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a bit, I guess. Okay, awesome. I'm a fried little piggy right now, apparently. I don't know what happened to me, but obviously something happened. Under an hour is very possible. All I need to do, just make it across. Just make it across. No, 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 no. Why are we on fire? Fly. Oh, hey, just stick the landing. He's dead. Dude, you had to catch on fire at the last possible second to waste the maximum amount of time. That's actually some hater stuff right there. Yeah, catch on fire at the last possible millisecond that you could. What if I just position this more this way? I don't even know why I didn't think of that. Why can't I just move the whole platform? Well, there goes the launcher. Awesome. Love to see it. I'm not even going to save this contraption because I'm so confident it's going to work this time. I really want to get this in under an hour. I'd have to make it this attempt. Oh my god, I'm on fire. Dude. What could you have possibly caught on fire from? You're nowhere even near the stupid thing anymore. Well, this dude's goose is cooked already. What does it matter? Okay, I moved them over a little bit more. Ignore all of these wires. Everything is gonna be just fine, and we're gonna make it this attempt. Nothing's gonna break. Okay, well, for some reason the launcher broke. I don't even know why it broke, but whatever. All right, we'll just run it right back. Come on, this literally could be it. This could be it. He's on fire again. Waste my time. What if I added a wooden strut? That's even more destructible. How are you already catching on fire? You know what? This is making me mad. He keeps catching on fire and I have a solution for it. I've added a fire extinguisher on board to hopefully, will this thing go off constantly? It will. Perfect. I've added a fire extinguisher to constantly be spraying this guy. Oh, I forgot to, oh shoot, that's a metal band still. Hold on. Now, I cannot see anything going wrong except us being squirted on. And if that happens, then we'll just reset. But I think I've accounted for everything right now. No. Don't squirt. Okay, we're nearing the end. This could be it. Why? There's the edge. Right there. Just eject. Just need to eject off of this thing. Come on. Oh, wait. We have liftoff. Just stick the landing. Oh, and he lives. And he's staying alive. And this is the machine that made it all possible.
Someone commented that there's a speed limit in People Playground, and I don't believe them. So today, through any means necessary, I'm going to try and break it. Will I be able to? Or is there actually a speed limit? Let's get to it. All right, playground time. Like I said, someone commented on one of my last videos saying the speed limit of People Playground is 4,120 meters a second, I think, which is really fast, don't get me wrong, but I don't think there's actually a speed limit in this game. So that's what we're gonna find out today. And to measure this, luckily, there's actually a speedometer in this game, which is perfectly measured in meters per second. So I guess let's try and figure out any way possible to make this thing go above 4,100 and what was it? It was like 4,120 meters per second, yeah. So So first idea right off the bat here is I'm going to take the slow motion speed modifier and go down to 1%. So I'm going to slow the game down a bunch. And then I'm going to pick up this thing right here and see if I can just fling it. So it might take a second, but it should move or not. Okay. Okay. We are really moving slow here. Why is this thing not moving? So this is 1/100th of the normal game speed. I just flung this thing as hard as I could, and we only are moving 8.15 meters per second, which is nowhere near the 4,000, 2,000. What is it? 4,120 meters. I'm nowhere near that. I'm at 7.86. Okay, so what if I like drug it all the way over here? How about that? How fast is that gonna get us? Okay, 51.8 meters per second. Okay, so it seems like I need to zoom out a little bit more. So what if I need to hold on to it? Okay, I have it held right now. I'm gonna zoom it all the way, and I'm just gonna fling it this way. I just flung it super far. 1,256 meters is what we're at right now. Okay, see, we're already gaining quite a bit of ground here. It seems like we've capped at this speed, which is odd. Pause. Where's it at? I flung it and I paused mid-fling. 1,655 meters per second. Okay, well, that's a new record. Okay, obviously the flick thing doesn't work, so I guess we'll have to figure out something else. Okay, I've stacked, how many is this? 5, 6. I've stacked 8 jet engines on top of each other. I would assume that this will be able to move quite quickly. Or actually, sorry, it won't move at all. Hello? Why did I freeze them? Why did I, whatever, dude, hold on. Okay, we're gonna put it in real slow motion and they all just exploded, so that's cool. Okay, let's try this again. That was a really crappy attempt, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, whoa, 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 hey! I got everything, I think, for the most part, and I want to follow this thing right here, okay? Slow it down, slow it down. This is only 48.5 meters per second. Are you kidding me? Is it because they're like rotating? What if I only had one of them? Like this? Would it actually go faster? Oh, there we go. Now we're getting some speed. What is that, 124? Wow, this is not moving fast at all. Why does this suck so bad? 175 miles an hour? This thing sucks. This sucks. Okay, so I'm gonna need a new idea, and I don't know what it's gonna be yet. Oh, wait. I have an actual idea. I have a railgun saved, right? What if I should have a railgun? Yeah, all right. This is what someone made for me when I did my contraption videos. I'll just shove like a speedometer in here, I guess. This thing's actually kind of thick. I need to resize it to be like the exact length of one of these things. That's kind of good, right? Let me try and like make it so we can still read it. All right, so I've resized it to be like the size of one of these rods. So we'll get rid of this and we'll put it right here, I guess. And how do I activate this again? I should probably follow it first. I'm gonna put this in 1/100 slow motion. Well, I guess not, because then... Oh, okay. Well, it shot out way too quick for me to even pause it. Cool. So that's what needs to happen. I just need to be able to catch it at the right time. We're going 759 meters per second, which, you know, that's fast, but that's not even our best. Okay, so I have to keep it in 1/100 speed, but when it's in 1/100 speed, the game just doesn't, like, work. Like, I don't know, is this gonna activate at any point or something? As soon as this thing activates, everything goes to hell, so, like, I need this to activate. Hello? What if I just activate that? Is that gonna work then? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. It's being pushed. Oh, here we go. Oh, hey, 764 meters per second. 764 meters per second was the cap that time. So it looks like this railgun idea isn't going to work out either. Man, this is way more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Okay, I think I got an idea. So this is similar to the railgun, but not really. I'm going to use a nuclear bomb, and when this thing blows up, it'll probably propel this thing quite far, but I need to pause it at the correct time to get, like, the maximum speed. So I'm gonna put it in 1/100 speed, blow this up, and I can't even see what this... Okay, I have to really zoom in here. Let me follow it. I can't see. Hold on. 36, 77, okay, 119, 205. I'm sorry, this is probably really hard. It's 290. Okay, it's going up. My concern is that we'll hit the side, but maybe not. Our best is 1,000 higher than what we're currently at, so I don't have super high hopes, but it is still going up. Now, again, the maximum, according to this guy, is 4,120. So, yeah, we're still about only 25% of the way there, so this is not good, but I mean, this is good sign. We might break a new record here. Okay, I'm getting a little bit concerned because we've topped out at 1,681, which is a new record. However, it's nowhere near the actual supposed speed limit. Okay, I am now on one of the craziest maps ever, which is an infinitely big map. As you can see, the size of this map is absolutely ridiculous. I think if any map were to have a chance of beating this, it'd be this map. This map is a little bit glitchy, though. I will be honest with you. Like, I don't even... How tall is this? This is... You would think that we're super zoomed in right now, but that's 3,000 meters off the ground. This map is glitchy. Hey, what? I don't know what's going on, dude. Okay, so we might just have to deal with the fact that half my screen will be forever black. Or, no, actually, my entire entire screen will be black. So ignoring everything that just happened, I think I got this to work for the most part. And I think there's actually a bomb stronger than the nuclear bomb that I have downloaded. And that's the, let me spell it right. It is the Tsar Bomba, which I think might be more powerful than a nuclear bomb. So I'm gonna get like 10 of these down, like in a line like this. And then I'm gonna put a speedometer down. I'm gonna blast all of them off at once. I have just activated all of the Tsar Bombas. I'm going to unpause the game right now. And I need to really zoom in here. Wow, this is a wicked sound. Oh my god, it's hard to read. Hold on, let me turn my audio down. This is gonna sound awful. Okay, we're at 320 meters, 683. We are climbing fast. 2,000. Holy crap. Hold on, this might be it. This might be it. This might be it. Uh-oh, we've stopped climbing. We already stopped climbing at 2,321 meters. Okay, so spawning 500 bombs didn't work, but I have another idea up my sleeve, and that's the flash mod. Now, with the flash mod, what you can do is you can slow down time to this number right here. I don't even know what that would be, but it's like one, is that 10,000ths? Is that 1/10,000th of a second? Which is absolutely insane, and it didn't work. Do we have to activate his head or something? What? Okay, so I'm not quite sure how this mod works, but it doesn't actually slow anything down. I think it just makes things like a different weight. I'm not sure because I'm not a modder, but like this is not actually 1/110,000th of a speed. I think this just is like, I don't know what it does, but it doesn't actually like slow the game down by that much. Because this is still telling me this is moving at 0.05 meters per second, but I know that's not true. If I like zoom it that way, 1.7 meters per second, I know that's not right. If it was actually right, this would be like 17,000 meters per second if it was actually the speed. So that ruins that idea. I thought I had like the biggest brain move that I could ever have. Okay, I have another idea. There's this doomsday mod thing that I have. Bomb needs more charge to explode. How do I charge this thing? I completely forgot. I just remember recording a video and I activated this bomb. I don't know what the reason for was, but like I remember activating it and it was like the biggest explosion I've ever seen in any bomb ever. Bomb needs more. What do you mean it needs more charge? How much charge does it need? Okay, hold on everybody. What do you mean the bomb needs more charge to explode? What? Why? I don't get how this thing works. I'm gonna have to look up like a mod thing and how this thing works. Oh, good God. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm actually a little bit concerned because I blew up that bomb and yes, it was loud and jump scare, but my computer has just kicked into overdrive.
The thing sounds like a freaking NASCAR. Can you hear that? Hold on, let me get my phone real close to it. It's not this loud. It's just about like 5 times louder than what it usually is. I don't know what, this bomb is ridiculous.
Okay, so that's just to kind of tell you how powerful this bomb is. Now, again, I don't know how when is this thing, how do I tell when it's gonna go off? Because it's telling me that it needs more charge and all of a sudden the thing just blew. It's loadout everywhere and it gave me no prior warning. So like, how do I know when the thing's about to blow? It never told me. I'm gonna preemptively get our speedometer out and I guess I'll hook up a generator to it. I don't know if it's just gonna go off when it's ready or whatever. I don't know. I don't understand how this works exactly. Well, now it works. Now it tells me what the charge is. Okay, thanks, buddy. I don't know why before it struggled to tell me the charge on the stupid thing, but whatever. I'm gonna get a bunch of these bombs down, and I have a wall of generators here. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will, quite honestly. As you can tell, though, this will probably lag my game severely. Do I need this many generators? Could I just, like... I might just be patient, dude. I don't know if I want to hook up all... Yeah, I'm just gonna be patient. How long is this gonna take? Oh, and I'm gonna have to be patient, too, because good God, is this gonna take forever. Okay, well, this one's ahead of the other one, so I'm gonna get rid of it because I don't want it to go off at different times because it needs to go off at the same time. Once it gets close to like 99.9% or somewhere around there, I'll put it in like 1/100 speed and we'll get the speed. This is like a very last-ditch effort. I don't know how I can make this setup any better. I have 7 doomsday bombs and you saw how crazy they get. I single-handedly might raise the global temperature by like 1 Celsius from how much my computer is gonna be like kicking in overdrive here. Oh, that's 99.9, 100%. Are they gonna go off? I don't want to unpause it in case it goes off. Do I have to activate them? I don't know. There's nothing anymore up here. It's just displaying nothing. I think there's a countdown if I remember correctly. I think there's a countdown. I'm actually scared, dude. You think I might be playing this for content, but this is so loud. I'm taking my headphones off. I think there's a countdown that's supposed to be displaying right now, but it's not. Yeah, knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I still heard it through my headphones. I don't even know where the thing's at. Where's the speedometer? Am I following it? Where's the thing at? I lost the stupid thing. Wait, where's the speedometer even at? I don't even see the speedometer anymore. Look how far I'm zoomed out right now. And there's no speedometer to follow? How? That doesn't even make sense. The thing, it flew so fast, so hard, the speedometer has been launched out of existence. That's how fast this thing went.
This is what my computer sounds like right now. Like, I don't even know where the thing went.
Okay, maybe there is a speed limit and I just crossed it and all of the atoms of the speedometer were ripped apart from each other and it just disappeared. That's the only explanation for it. this is about to be my trick up my sleeve. So like I said before, I'm on a massive map where there is no limit to me zooming out. So what if I just zoomed out to this point right here and went like that? I don't know where the speedometer is, but if I zoomed in far enough, it's only at 428 miles. Okay, cool. I think this could work though, because like I just said, I can zoom out so unbelievably far. Like watch, I am flying right now. I am flying at Mach 6 speeds, I think. I'm on the infinite map right now. This is like millions and millions of meters long, and I can see movement. I have to be going at least a few thousand meters. At least. What? That doesn't make sense. Okay, let me zoom out more, and a little bit 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 more. Okay, I don't quite get how that doesn't work. So I don't think I can follow it because it just breaks, but I think I have to like pause, zoom out, and then like chuck it. And that's like the only way this will work. So let me chuck it, and I have to find it again. 1,331 meters per second. Okay, I think I'm on the right track. I think the infinite map here is the key. Oh, wait a second. No! Do you think it is a complete coincidence that I chucked it as hard as I could from extremely far away and it capped at 4,120 meters per second? Do you think that's the most insane coincidence ever, or do you think there's actually a speed limit to this game? I gotta try it again. I gotta see if I can replicate it. So I zoomed out extremely far, like extremely far, and I just launched it. Like that's actually like a few thousand blocks. Oh, there is a speed limit. What's your name? Hold on. Legendary Doge 6916. You have defeated me. I thought you were just BSing. I really thought you were, but no, there truly is a speed limit, and this person found it exactly, and now I have too. Well, subscribe.
I downloaded a fragility multiplier mod that allows you to make people as fragile as you want to. I set this dude's fragility multiplier to 1,000. He literally just crumbled under his own weight. So today, I'm gonna make an extremely fragile human, and my goal is to get them off of this 3,000 meter tower and onto the ground safely without them dying. So the question is, can I do it? Alright, here we are on the tower map, but I want to make some quick ground rules before we start. Like, I can't re-heal a person if they die. Obviously, that would just defeat the whole purpose of this video. And also, I cannot pause time and just move them down to the bottom. Those are the only rules, really. I want to quickly introduce to you our little fragile boy. This person right here has 100 fragility multiplier, which basically means that at the slightest touch, they will disassemble. So, I don't even know if this is gonna be possible with, like, to do this. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know. So without further ado, let's get this guy to the bottom of this map. Okay, so my first thought is obviously just to kind of, like, slowly drag him to the bottom, because, like, that's, like, my only idea right now. So let's just see. Oh my god, dude. Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna go real slow. Where's, like, the best part of the body to grab this guy from? Maybe his legs. Maybe not. Oh my god, dude. I can't even get this dude off the ground. I can't even spawn him in. Okay. Well, obviously, I won't be able to drag him to the bottom. So my first idea, this might be really stupid or this might be genius. I'm gonna use balloons. If I can float him off the ground, I can just move the balloons and hopefully it'll create less force than me dragging him. I just need to find like the perfect equilibrium where he's barely just getting off the ground, but it's not tugging at him too much. Do you know what I should do? Instead of having a bunch of balloons, what if I just had one massive balloon dragging this guy around? What's the perfect balloon size? Come on. Lift off. Lift off. Oh my god. I'm a little bit concerned that 100 fragility might be just a little bit too high for this challenge, but I'm not going to give up quite yet. My next idea is to use pistons. Now, obviously, this drop right here will kill him, but I just want to see if a piston will kill him. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be near impossible. This might be impossible. God. I think this balloon idea is the way to go, but I don't know how big to make it. What if instead of just connecting it to one part of his body, I connected it to every part of his body? That way that there's like not just one force being applied to one part of his body. I love that these like wires I'm connecting to him are the size of the balloon, so I can't even see him. This is wonderful. Okay, well, our guy's somewhere in there. I just need to make this a little bit bigger. Okay, that's what happens when you do that. I haven't even gotten down to the first ledge yet, and we still have, I don't know, like 3,000 feet to go. Okay, what if I took it down to 1/100 speed, and I just moved him ever so slightly this way? He explodes from the inside. Yes, perfect. Awesome. I need to go get another cup of coffee for this dude. Okay, I want to quickly test. If this guy starts walking, is his whole body just gonna crumble? Yeah, he didn't even get one step and his whole body just collapsed. Okay, cool. I'm already a little bit worried about this challenge. I mean, I know it's not even been 8 minutes yet, but I'm already a little bit worried about this challenge. Oh. God! I can't even get him off the ground, and he's just acting all stupid. See, my problem is like, if you pick him up... Oh, my God. Okay, idea. He always likes to move his body, so what if I just tied his body down to everything so he's immobilized, so there's no movement in his body, because as soon as he... Like, what did you even do to cause that? What I was trying to say is whenever he moves the slightest in the air, like, let me try and do it again. I'll pick him up, and then he'll, like, move his head a little bit, and that'll cause his whole torso to be removed from the rest of his body. So I'm trying to, like, tie his body together so he can't move, and then it actually made it worse, which is awesome. Guys, this is a really insane idea I just got. What if I made a waterfall? Because in water, you know, everything is, you know, slower, so maybe the water will help him guide him down. So what if I make a waterfall? But I'm literally grasping for straws right now, so I'm just gonna make a waterfall of these water blocks down the tower. Okay, I'm gonna stop right here because my game's already starting to lag. I just want to see if this is logistically a good idea. Okay, buddy, I need you to swim. I can move him with the water blocks. Hold on, I can move him with the... I'm not even sure what his cause of death was right there. I don't know. I truly don't know what he just died from. I mean, this dude gets like a sad thought and he just disassembles. If he's having a bad day, his leg will pop off from the rest of his body. Hold on. I think I got an idea. I think I have an idea. If this works, this will possibly be one of the biggest brain moves I will ever have. Oh my God, it works. Kind of. If I spawn stuff super close to him, it pushes him ever so slightly forward. Like, look at that. He's being pushed ever so slightly forward. I mean, he's obviously gonna die as soon as he gets off the edge. But like, I can push him. There he goes. Oh my God, that's actually massive. I know how to move him now. If I just spawn stuff next to him, it'll push him enough, but it won't kill him. So what if there's nothing in the rules saying I can't build a ramp down? So what if I build a not super steep, like, ramp all the way down to the bottom, and I just keep spawning stuff to push him along? This whole idea is absolutely insane. However, I think this might work. Okay, I built this extremely long ramp from here to here on a very slow incline or decline. However, we're nowhere near the bottom, so I will have to repeat this process going back and forth all the way down to the bottom. I don't know how I'm gonna, like, switch it up midway through because, again, I can't pause time and move him, but I can pause time and do some other stuff. I'm gonna say that because otherwise I think this challenge might be impossible. So I don't think I'm technically breaking any rules here. I think I'm just being very smart not to toot my own horn. I always thought that was a weird saying, toot my own horn. What are you, jerking off? I don't know. Anyways, forgot to freeze it, so what does it matter? Okay, it is time for the big brain move to actually be tested out. If this works, this will be astronomical. Now, there was a ledge, dude. Literally a 3-inch ledge killed this guy. A 3-inch ledge. See, this is why 3 inches is actually a lot. Is there a gap even? This is literally the ledge. There is like 0.01 meters is the difference between these two. Do you think that's gonna matter? I guess we'll find out. Ah! What? I didn't even do anything! Dude freaking lost balance and is acting like it's my fault. Like, hey, maybe just stand upright, dude. I don't know. Okay, this is the furthest we've made it, everybody. We have officially moved about 0.03 meters off the ledge. Oh my God, dude. This will literally take hours. No, it won't! Because you died. Let me quickly say something right now. What is the actual challenge? It's to get this extremely fragile guy to the bottom alive, right? Alive. So knowing that, he doesn't need to be in good condition. He just needs to be alive at the bottom. Let's make it 2 seconds. He has to be alive for 2 seconds. No, 3 seconds, because that makes sense. So what if I just made a mad dash for the bottom, like, I don't know, right now? Like, I just took his whole body? Well, let me select his head. Go, come on, go, 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 go! Is he dead? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I made the decline even less steep. Like, I am only moving down. Okay, I am only moving down 17.6 meters out of the what? Nearly 750 meters that I need to. That means I have to get this guy all the way across here again, and again. Like, I don't know, over like 20 times. Probably, no, it's probably closer to 50 times. I have to do this 50 times in order to get to the bottom. This is just implausible, but this is like the only thing I can do right now, unless I make the challenge easier, which I don't want to do quite yet, but it's looking like that. Like, what caused your death exactly? Maybe that's not the right item to do this with. Maybe not. What if I did balloons? Those are light. Again! God, I'm gonna start tweaking. I'm trying this again, but in slow motion. Maybe I can see what happens better and clearer. He's leaning! Oh my God, he's gonna... Get your balance back. No. He's dead. He literally leans back too far, and his whole body just crumbles. This is not possible. All right, let's get a new face in here. No, this dude, the last dude has a red shirt. What? Thank you, purple guy. Let's give him, what's a fragility that would still be difficult, but not impossible? This guy has a fragility of 75. I'm sure this is still very difficult, but let me quickly test. Yup, still ridiculous. This is not plausible. I don't want to just spend all day spawning crap to move him down freaking 2 inches. I mean, we made progress. Yay, wow, look at us. We made so much. I'm making this steeper, dude. Actually, I need to move it up now or else he's gonna do that. I think maybe I can make it a little bit steeper, hopefully. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go! Ah! Okay, idea. What if I tied 3 balloons to his head and gave a little bit of extra help on his descent? That way he's a little bit lighter and maybe it'll take some of the pressure off his feet. Okay. Executive decision has been reached. I'm lowering the fragility multiplier to 50 because honestly, I can't take it. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't take it. I think it's impossible otherwise. I think the setup I have currently is the way to go. I just need to make it so he doesn't instantaneously implode at the smallest inconvenience. Baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. Oh! Oh my god! What? You'd think after making it down... Oh my god, I didn't even make it that far. Okay, I have a really random idea, but this could work. So there's this mod I have downloaded where you can flip somebody. Like that. You see how you can flip people? But I want to quickly test. If I flip something right before it hits the ground, will it make them lose their momentum? Like, hold on. That guy will definitely take damage when he hits the ground, right? Like, he will definitely take damage. So right before he hits the ground, I'm going to pause the game and flip him around. And if he doesn't take damage, I have just discovered something unfathomably unbelievable. What? You tell me real quick, in what earth is he touching the bottom? I hate in this game when something is moving down at like a slightly fast pace, the whole game just breaks. Like his leg's not right here. No, his knee is actually not right here. This is not, I should not be selecting his knee right down. Okay, that makes me mad. I'm not gonna lie, because I just waited for him to hit the bottom and then it didn't work, but whatever. I think we can all agree I dropped somebody from the same exact height as before. This will hurt when he hits the bottom. Now let me do this, flip him around. And he loses. Oh my god. When you flip somebody around, they lose all of their momentum when they're falling. Oh my god, this is massive. If I could get someone over the ledge and make them fall, I will delete the ramp that they're under, and it's right before they hit the ground, I will flip them around and they will live. You cannot tell me that this is not one of the biggest brain moves you've ever seen in your life. I might be able to do this with the 100 fragility person, dude. I might be able to beat the original challenge. I'm gonna do it with the 50 though to start. You know what? I don't even need the decline ramp. I just need something that extends outwards. Okay, this gray I-beam here, this is how far I need to get him out in order to like clear the entire ramp. I extend this way too far, so let me bring it in a little bit. I'll need to extend it a little bit past it like this. Oh, this is perfect, dude. The stars have aligned in the craziest way possible. I don't even know why I thought to like flip somebody before they hit the ground. I don't know what made me think of that. I don't know what. I'm sure you all won't believe me that I just randomly came up with that, but I swear on everything I did. So all I need to do now is get this guy out there, which just might take a bit. We actually just lost progress and then he just exploded. Cool. Oh my god, I figured it out. I attached a spring to this gun and taped it to his feet, and I can just slide him across really slowly, dude. Okay, I need to make sure I have it on the ground so there's no upward force, just sideways force. I definitely should not have used the gun because this thing's probably just gonna go off or something ridiculous. As soon as the gun lifts off the ground, his foot starts going in the air. Hold on. I'm using a different item, dude, because this is just a risky move. Please. Oh my god. This dude pisses me off to no end. It took me like 10 minutes to get out that far. He freaking keeps spreading his legs apart, even though he never did that before. Why are you still lifting your leg up? It doesn't make any sense. Why would you lift your leg up? No! No! You know what? You wanna know what? I'm done. I'm not gonna drag him across. The challenge is to get him from the top of the tower to the bottom, right? This is still the top of the tower. This right here is still the same height as this right here. This and this are the same height. I'm just gonna spawn him right here. I don't care. Call it cheating. I don't care. There's no point in me spending forever just to get him to here. There's just no point. There's no point. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pause time. I'm actually not gonna delete this because I would like this to stay here. I'm just gonna move this up and this dude's gonna fall. All right. And before he hits the bottom, I'm gonna flip him and hopefully this works. What the hell is going on? Hello? What is going on? Okay, well, it worked. Flip again and again. Hold on. He's getting near the ground. Flip him one more time. Okay. Hold on. Oh, well, 1, 2, 3. I mean, it works. This idea does, in fact, work. The idea of flipping him right before they get to the bottom work. I'm gonna use the 100 fragility guy again just to see how difficult this would be with him. And just to shovel him across this entire thing is ridiculous, but I'm just gonna do it. These spike grenades might be the best thing that I've done so far. If I just keep doing this over and over again, I can literally just get him across. Again, this is the fragility 100 guy, so like this is gonna be way harder. This is also gonna take way longer. Alright, right. Have in fact decided I'm just gonna spawn the fragility 100% on the edge of this dock, because in reality, it's the same thing as, you know, in my humble opinion, it's literally the exact same thing as if I took 35 minutes to drag them all the way over here. They are still falling from the same exact height. So with that being said, I'm going to try this again. I'm going to move this above their head, follow them down. Now, about this time, I'm going to start flipping them a little bit because we don't want them to fall super fast. So we're just going to keep pausing, unpausing, flipping, unpausing. I don't care how long this takes. This guy's reaching the bottom without dying. I don't like how his body's tilted. He needs to get straightened out. Stand up tall. Obviously, yeah, this dude's going to die. This dude's going to die. I can tell you right now, no matter what I do here, he's going to die. I told ya. Told ya! He was gonna die regardless because he freaking landed on his toes. I guess I can try and salvage it while he's on his way down. I mean, I don't know what to do here. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. I don't care. That's 3 seconds. He survived. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not playing this anymore. Subscribe, like, comment your ideas. I'm done. I did it. In my opinion, I did it. In my opinion, I did it. I did it. Yip, did do. I don't even know what the time was. I'm done. Done.
I downloaded a mod for People Playground that adds a bunch of different floods into the game, like an electric flood, a lava flood, and many more. So today, my goal is to survive each of these floods, but I have to use a different contraption / boat to survive each of these floods. So the question is it impossible to survive all these floods? Well, let's find out. All right, here we are on the playground, and on the left side of my screen, you can see all the different floods that I'll have to survive today, except this one right here. I don't know what this is, but this is not a part of the flood mod I'm playing today. So anyway, in order for it to count as me surviving a flood, I will need to survive it for 2 minutes straight without dying. So with all that being said, I mean, I think we should just get started with flood number 1. So I'm just gonna start with the simple water flood, and it looks like they already provided us with a boat, a wooden raft, a very unstable raft. Okay, that sounds great. Plop this down right here, put our person on it. Oh, I can't even see his head, it's covered up. Let's start the flood. I'm spawning it in. I'll spawn it in at the 30-second mark. Boom, there it comes. So I need to survive it until 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Shouldn't be too difficult because it's just a normal flood. Wow, they were not lying. This raft sucks. Look at this thing. It's getting airtime. There's no waves, but it's getting airtime. Wow, this is some crazy content, guys. I hope you're loving it. Would you look at that? We're already making it close to the 2:30 mark. Well, only 5 more seconds, and that's flood 1 already done. I mean, all right. And that's time. Looks like I was able to survive that flood. How far did the water rise? I'm draining the flood. Oh, this dude's in a free fall. Yeah, that probably hurt a little bit. Okay, next up is the sticky flood. I don't know what this entails, but I have to build a raft now because I already used the one that was provided for me. What if I use beds? Can you float on a bed? All right, this should work. This is a good raft, you think? I probably have to tie a person down to it though, right? I'll use something destructible. I'll use a wooden strut. Actually, you should lay down, dude. Hold on. Let me just lay this guy down like an actual bed. Knockout. Yeah, go to bed, dude. You'll wake up 100 feet in the air in a sticky flood. I don't know what that means. All right, spawning sticky goo at the 4:30 mark in, hold on, 3, 2, 1. Time to win is 6:30. Uh-oh. Not good. Yeah, so it seems like this liquid's a little bit more viscous, probably because it's a sticky flood. So this guy is currently underwater. He will probably drown here any second. Maybe he has gills and he can breathe in the sticky liquid. Well, his oxygen level's about gone. And there goes all of his oxygen, and there goes his whole body. Well, that did not. All right. Okay, this one appears like it's already going to be a bit more of a challenge. I'm not quite sure how to combat this. I need to strategize here because, like I said, I can't use the same contraption twice. So, like, I don't want to use something super overpowered on the sticky flood when I have an even harder one like the Decimator Flood that literally deletes everything it touches. I'm trying to think of anything to do here. I just took a screenshot. That scared me. I'm just going to spawn random stuff into, like, the sticky flood to see if anything is, like, buoyant enough to... Okay, well, it looks like I found my item already. Okay, well, it looks like I have to use some barrels. It looks like that's buoyant enough to stay afloat. Okay, look at that. Put this guy in a barrel, strap him down. Wow, okay, I guess I made this way more complicated than it needed to be. Spawning flood time to beat is 10 minutes. Well, I really messed that up because I put him on, well, maybe not. I really off-centered him, so like the weight was displaced, so he kind of fell over. But I mean, I really don't see a problem with this. I mean, this was a really simple boat too, so it's not like I lost out on some crazy contraption. I want to quickly test something something because I'm thinking possibly the bed was so heavy it actually like killed the last person because it was just so heavy it couldn't float. So I'm just gonna spawn a normal person to see what would happen. I literally could have won the last round if I didn't put a person on a bed. You could have won. You can win this round with nothing. That's kind. Well, I don't know. Oh, well, the 10 minutes passed. Well, I actually don't know if you could win this round. I'm more curious about this. Could you win this round with nothing? Yeah, you can win this round with literally nothing. I didn't even need the barrel. Okay, next up is the zombie flood. I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna actually quickly spawn it in just to kind of see what it will do. I'm gonna put a person in it, and oh, so it turns them into a zombie. Well, hold on, can I just win this round with nothing as well? Yeah, that doesn't make, his blood amounts 1,557%. How come none of these people know how to swim? Like, his head's basically above water. Like, hey, Dinkle Dick, how about you just hold your head above water for a little bit? I mean, I don't know. Okay, so this round seems like it'll be really easy to beat. I just need to find something buoyant. Helium's probably pretty buoyant, you would think, right? Could I make a raft out of helium? All right, time to beat is going to be 14 minutes and 30 seconds right now. Here comes the flood, and the helium tanks aren't buoyant. Awesome. You would think helium tanks would float because they're lighter than air. Helium is, but I guess not. Hold on. Is a bus buoyant? Yep, all right. Do you think a wooden table's buoyant? You would think, right? I mean, I don't see why not. I'll just put a person on the table, strap them down, and time to beat 16:15, unless it doesn't float, which currently it's not looking too good. Once again, the table doesn't float. Awesome. Well, oh. Uh-oh, he's gonna tilt. He's tilting. Keep your head above water. Keep your head above water. Well, his oxygen levels are still at 100%, so looks like I'm about to beat this one, but the wood keeps cracking or something. Honestly, I'm getting a little bit cocky right now because I've just survived the whole top row of floods with really no issues here, and that's 2 minutes. Another easy dub for me. Okay, so I'm just trying to find simple buoyant stuff because like I said before, I know there's going to be some hard floods that are going to take me a bit to beat, so I don't want to use like a crazy contraption that I should use for a harder flood. So for that reason, what if I just use a beehive? Is this a bad idea? I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. Beehives you think would be buoyant, right? There's like honeycombs and stuff in it. All right, spawning blood flood. Time to beat is 20 minutes. And it does not, oh, and the beehive is able to float. I'm not entirely sure what the purpose of this flood is. I don't know if it's literally just blood, but this guy is floating in the blood right now with the beehive. Hold on, I want to quickly see. If you put someone like in it, do they come out all bloody and stuff? Oh, they do, look at him. He's got a bunch of blood on him. This is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. And like when you jump in the water, this is a cool flood, I'm not gonna lie. All right, and that's another flood completed. Yep, and here is Big Daddy already coming out to play the Decimator Flood. So if you don't know what the Decimator is, it's an item in the game that just deletes anything it touches, and this is just a flood of that. So as you can see, it just deletes anything that instantly touches it. Like, this is a problem. And I honestly, when thinking of the idea for this video, I was thinking hard about this flood specifically because I knew it was in the mod, and I think I came up with the genius solution. A comically large balloon. So this is really stupid, and I know this is kind of cheesy, but literally this one would be impossible if I didn't do this. So with that being said, let's spawn the Decimator Flood. Time to beat is 24 minutes. Hopefully I'm faster than the flood. I'm not actually sure if I am or not. Yeah, we're gaining distance on it. But yeah, literally if I tried anything else, like building a raft or anything, throw a slower piano in there, a bed, anything you throw in there immediately just disappears. So I literally couldn't build a raft for this one. I would have to just fly above it. Ooh, what if I put Saitama in the water? Oh, it kills him. Interesting. How about the time traveler? Kills him too. Who else can I throw in here that's super strong? Let me throw the unkillable human in here, see what it does. Oh boy, my game's lagging. This might have been a bad idea. Hold on, I'm pausing the timer because I absolutely just broke my game. Dude, he multiplied in the water. What is going on? This was a mistake on my end, I'm not gonna lie. Why can I not delete him? Hello? Hello? Dude, don't tell me I have to reset my game. God, dude, that sucks. I have to waste another 2 minutes. Yeah! Crash, just crash. That's just spectacular. All right, well, that was really stupid on my part, so I have to redo all of this again. Time to be 28 minutes and 18 seconds, but it doesn't really matter because I basically already won. I'm gonna go take a pee, dude. I don't want to sit here and watch this. I'll be back. What was the time again? It was like 28 minutes and like 18 seconds or something weird. It's at 29 minutes, so I definitely think we did it, right? I definitely did. I'm calling it. Hold on, you know what'd be funny? Let me shoot this dude's balloon. Whoops, 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 whoops. All right, dude, this is gonna really suck for you. Goodbye. Okay, that was the flood I was kind of worried about. This one I'm a little bit worried about too. It's the acid flood. I don't know if it eats away at material. I know it obviously will kill a person pretty quickly. And I also can't use a typical strategy of just like using something slightly buoyant and a person just kind of floating in it, because if a person floats or even touches the acid, they will like instantly die. So I need to find something that can keep this guy literally off this liquid. I actually have quite an interesting idea. I don't know if this is gonna work. This might be really stupid and overcomplicated, but I might just have like an ion thrusters on the bottom of this I-beam like this. Hold on. And then I should thrust this. Will it have enough power to get this thing off the ground? No, it won't. All right. Okay, perfect. Okay, still not enough juice to get off the ground. That's 5. Okay, no matter what I do, this won't go off the ground because I've literally filled the entire bottom of the I-beam with thrusters and it just won't work. I thought they'd have enough power to lift up an I-beam in a person, but I guess not. What this big wooden pole? Let me lay this guy down so it disperses his weight a little bit better. Okay, time to beat. 36 minutes and 30 seconds. And would you look at that? The log floats. As long as this dude doesn't get up and try breaking his restraints, this should work. I mean, this dude's literally inches away from getting his whole body, like, liquefied by the acid. I'm hoping everything goes good. It's kind of wobbling a little bit, and it's making me a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I went up to get a drink and he's dead. The time passed, but I don't know when he died. That's not good. This might be a code red situation here. When did you die? I'll put your lay down there, buddy. Ain't trying to get freaky right now. I guess I'll have to quickly review the footage. I don't know when the dude died. Okay, I'm reviewing the footage right now. Okay, he's still looking good. Oh, but right here is when things hit the fan. What happened? Dude, I told you earlier that he was gonna try breaking for his restraints. That's what he did. He's probably still alive though, you'd think, right? Is he dead? I guess I don't even know. I'm gonna redo it because I can't consciously say that I actually beat this one. Should I double up on logs just to like make sure? I'll get another log in here. All right, same thing as before. I'm just gonna knock this guy out. Where's the knockout button at? No! Let me give him a good old dose of some good juice here, like an infinite knockout syringe. Let me make sure he's all good and ready. I did not mean to stab him there, but I'm sure he'll get the memo. All right, time to beat. 43 minutes and 12 seconds. Let's fly. All right, there we go. We went a little bit over the time limit here, but luckily Giggle Shit over here didn't actually break away from his constraints and kill himself. Here we go. That's another dub for me. Next up, we got the Electrified Flood. Now, this one I'm kind of excited for, because obviously, hold on, let me quickly show you. Why is the screen blue? Why does it move with me? Hello? Anyway, as the name implies, it is electric, so I can't use anything metal. So this one might be a little bit difficult, because like before, I can't have the person touch the water at all, so I need to find something pretty buoyant. What about a Minecraft boat? I feel like that is different enough from the boat in the beginning, right? Like a Minecraft boat is nothing like the raft I used in the beginning. I think this is fine. Hopefully this works. Hold on, I'm gonna have this guy sit down. I think it'd be better if he's sitting, right? Dude, if you're gonna break your back from sitting down in a boat, you're not even allowed on the ship, dude. You're not allowed. Yeah, you know what, you too. You take damage from sitting down, get off my ship. I'm actually gonna tie this guy down to the boat so he doesn't get out. All right, here we go. Time to beat is 50 minutes and 26 seconds. Let's go. All right, awesome. It actually looks like there's still some liquid inside the boat, so the dude just got electrocuted. Now, what if I stacked 5 boats on top of each other and used it? I'm gonna knock this guy out real quickly, or that's probably a bad idea, actually. You nincompoop, you slammed your head on the boat and now your boat dead. Get off my boat. No. God, you guys suck. All right, time to beat is 52 minutes and 36 seconds. All right, I don't like how the water is rising and the boats are not moving. Get up, get up, get up, go, go. Get up! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yep, just ride the boats right up. And don't even worry about the big blue box that's covering up half my screen. Okay, I honestly forgot what time I needed to win. It was like 50, I'll go to 53 minutes just to be sure. And that's 53 minutes. Beat whatever time I was supposed to originally beat by like 30 seconds, so I'm calling that a definite win for me. Okay, next up is the cold water flood. Now, I don't actually know how deadly this is. I'll quickly test it, I guess. Like, if someone touches it, they're gonna die instantly. Yeah, it does appear that way, actually. How cold are they? About negative 459 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's a bit chilly. I'm pretty sure it's actually absolute zero. Like, scientifically, that's the coldest temperature something can be. Okay, this might be one of my stupidest ideas I've ever done in a video before. But what if I took Saitama, put him on the ground, tied his head to his feet? Hey, it immediately broke. Why is this not working? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna spawn Saitama, and I'm gonna spawn someone on Saitama's head, tie them down to Saitama's head, like really tie him down, and then we'll spawn the flood, and this person will live on top of his head. It's pretty simple in my opinion. Time to beat, 57 minutes and 8 seconds. Nope, I meant 59 minutes and 8 seconds. No way this works. Oh, why wouldn't this work? Dude, no one at MIT is doing innovative stuff like this, but get me in the MIT school. In the MIT school. Wait, what was the time I needed to beat again? It was like 59 minutes and 8 seconds, right? Dude, again, I just like zone out and I look at the time and I win. This challenge is just too easy. Okay, now we have two extremely difficult ones to end off on, and the first one is the bouncy water flood. Now, this one I'm very concerned about because this bouncy water flood sucks. Like, how am I supposed to survive this, dude? Like, what do I do? What do I do? How does one survive this? And you gain height, too. Like, if you start gaining some height, look at that. And I already used my balloon strategy on, like, the unavoidable Decimator Flood, so I don't know what to do for this one, like, genuinely. Okay, so my first instinct, obviously, is to just build a box and tie this dude's limbs and stuff so he can't even move. Now, call me crazy, but I don't see why this wouldn't work. If he can't move at all, then how can he take any damage? And these steel bindings are strong, so they shouldn't break. But I guess with that being said, I guess we'll see if I can do it. Time to be is 1 hour, 6 minutes, and 8 seconds. Let's run it. Uh-oh, okay, and we got liftoff. Okay. Oh no, he's already taking damage. This is not good. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna drain the flood. Okay, we're gonna let this land back on the ground safely. Like I said, safely and calmly. I'm just gonna put a bunch of dampening boxes in here. This is a good idea, right? Time to be is 1 hour and 8 minutes. Not a good start, not a good start, not a good start. Oh, boy. Okay, well, wait, what if I could just skip the middleman here and I just attach a bunch of dampening boxes to a normal person? I don't see why not. All right, time to beat. We'll just make 1 hour, 10 minutes for simplicity's sake. Okay, not a good start, but this is kind of working, you have to admit. Bounce, we're safe. Okay, he needs to not land on his back, because that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Ah! I have like 2 dampening boxes for each part of this dude's body. There's no way that this goes awry. Okay, not a good start. His foot just got ripped off. Oh boy. When he starts rotating, this is when things get bad. Oh boy, not looking good. Yep. Now this should work. What? Oh my god, his head got ripped off. Okay, call me insane, but I don't see how this doesn't work. Like, personally, I don't literally get how this couldn't work. There's like 50 dampening boxes. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. How is this breaking this guy? How is it breaking this guy so badly? There's literally no reason for this not to work. Literally 0 reason. Like, actually this time. Okay, I've spawned the flood, and I'm gonna unpause time. Time to beat. Gotta get up quick. Holy crap, that was close. The time to beat is 1 hour. We'll just say 1 hour 21, just to be safe. Okay, somehow this dude's bleeding. What's the problem? Okay, his feet. What happened to your feet, dude? I don't even know. Okay, we just gotta survive another minute 20. That's all we need to survive, dude. I know your feet are shattered and whatnot, but I don't care. He's still all right. Only 20 more seconds. You'll be fine. There we go. That's time. Time. And now you can enjoy your probably 5-hour descent to the bottom. You can track my exact trajectory as I went up in the air by following this literal trail of blood up. And for the final flood, the lava flood. So this one definitely has a problem like the others where I can't even touch it, but this one might be a little bit more difficult because of the heat. But if I remember anything from my crossing a lava pool is that these container wagons are actually way more buoyant than you think. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spawn one of those in, and I'm gonna put insulation on the top of it, and I'm just gonna pray that this alone will bring us to victory. All right, time to beat is 1 hour, 26 minutes, and like 5 seconds. Oh, you know what would make this challenge a little bit more difficult, though, is if I had ambient temperature on. Let me do that real quick, because that'll make this actually kind of difficult. Now we really bumped up the difficulty a bit here. It's heating up, I think, a little bit, but we just kind of keep moving up away from the heat. Might as well do my outro right now, because I pretty much just won. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Please subscribe and comment your ideas, because I did get this idea from somebody. I will try it my hardest to find the comment. So thank you for watching, and I think we have like, what, 12 more seconds on the timer? I honestly forgot what the time was again. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I've been recording for 1.5 hours. I want to make sure I like beat the time, because that'd be really upsetting if I didn't. I'm just gonna go to 1 hour 27, dude. I'm gonna go for another P. P completed. I definitely got the time limit. Goodbye.
I downloaded a mod for People Playground that adds natural disasters like volcanoes, tsunamis, meteors, and many more. And today my goal is to survive all of these natural disasters, but I have to use different techniques to survive each one, meaning I can't use the same method twice. The question is it possible? Let's find out. All right, here we are on the playground, and on the left side of my screen, you can see all the different natural disasters I will have to survive today. There's a lot. I counted, and there's actually 17, so I don't know if I'll be able to fit all of them in one video. This might have to be a two-parter. I'm sorry. This video would be like 40 minutes if I didn't. Also, in order for it to count as me surviving a natural disaster, I will have to survive 2 minutes in each disaster in order for it to count as a win. So with that all being said, let's start the timer and get to disaster number 1. All right, so disaster number 1 is just going to be a volcano, and the rule for this is I have to stand close to the volcano. Obviously, I can't just spawn a person all the way out here because that just wouldn't be fun. So let's spawn our volcano in, just kind of, oh boy. I'm just trying to get a feel here on what this thing does. Is it just a, oh, well, honestly, this doesn't seem very bad because it's not like it's shooting out projectiles super fast. I'm going to put this in the middle so it doesn't keep hitting the side. Honestly, I wonder if I could just survive this by doing absolutely nothing. We're going to try that. So the time to win is 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I just have to survive 2 minutes. I just need to hope that one doesn't hit me for 2 minutes because I don't want to waste any single technique on this volcano because this seems like it'll be a relatively easy disaster to win. Oh boy, that one right there is not looking good. Uh-oh, can I follow it? I can. No, it's going right for my guy. Hit like the side, hit the side maybe. Oh, that's not good. This guy is still alive. That is unbelievable. Can he hold out for a minute? There's no way. I mean, his whole body's gone. Yeah. I'm just gonna try this again. I think if I just get lucky, I can do this with nothing. So time to win is 4 minutes and 50 seconds or something like that. I'll put the exact time right above the timer, so. Hey, that one is a little bit too straight up for my liking. I'm not gonna lie. That one shot like straight up. Hopefully it curves to the right a little bit. Oh, it kind of curved. Okay, this one right here was the one I was watching. It might actually just go back in the volcano. No. Keep going. No. Oh, that's really close to my guy. Shoot. I had another minute. He's dead. No, he's actually not, but he's going to die. Like, there's no way he's not going to. He needs to survive 50 seconds. There's no way. This dude's dead. Yep. All right. I'm going to be honest. I'm a very stubborn person. I think I can do this with nothing, so we're going to go again. Time to win. 6 minutes and 20 seconds. What was my time? It was like 6:50 or something, right? I forgot my time entirely. Shoot, dude. I don't remember. I think it was 6:50, so we got like another minute. I think we got this, honestly, because we only have like 10 seconds left. I think this one would kill us, but I don't think it's going to reach the ground in time. I don't know what my time is. It's like 6:50, but this one's killing me. I really hope I'm going to hit my time here because this one's killing me. No, it's not. I hit my time. I definitely think I hit it right. That's been 2 minutes. I don't know what my time was, but that was definitely 2 minutes. So the next disaster is tsunami, but this one might honestly be the hardest one in the mod. I guess let's just see what this looks like. Holy crap, how tall is this? It's like 1,500 feet tall, dude. Okay, what happens if the tsunami hits you, right? Like, what happens? Okay, you immediately die. Okay, so here's an idea I think that would not constitute as cheating. What if I just made an I-beam, held it down to the ground with like 500 support beams, and then just like tape the guy to the top of it? I won't use indestructible bindings. I'll just use these 10 times stronger steel bindings, which technically are still breakable. Well, I guess I should make sure if this is even tall enough, right? Okay, so it's actually just not tall enough because the tsunami, if you remember, was 480 meters. So is this tall enough? This has to be. There's no way. It's almost to the ceiling. This has to be tall enough. Yeah, this is over 1,000 meters long. There's no way that this isn't tall enough. All right. Spawn our guy. Oh, no. He's gone. Do I have to do 2 minutes? Like, if the tsunami passes me, do I still have to wait a minute 20 or 30, however long? No, I'm going to say no. It's just waste time. Here comes the tsunami. I guess I just need to hope that these bindings support it. So far, so good. Oh, there's the guy I actually dropped from earlier. How's our boy holding up here? Look at him. And the tsunami has officially passed. You may call that cheating. I call that intelligent. Okay, let's see what the next disaster is. Asteroid strike, a huge meteor that is 3 times more powerful than the average one. All right, let's see it. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, so it's just one thing. So the 2 minute beat time doesn't really make sense in this case. So I just need to survive the strike itself. What if I just put a giant metal bowl over somebody? Well, let me resize it, I guess, because that probably is a good idea. Okay. All right, I'll try that again. Okay, put some steel bindings down because it's a little asteroid. So probably gonna need some support. Now let's put our very willing patron inside here. All right, that's not how I probably should have did that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think this is gonna work. Alrighty, that is the end of that. But what if I just made it
taller. So, like, the asteroid will hit up here, which is, you know, further away from here. All right, here it comes. Come on. Give it to me. So that still didn't work. Awesome.
There's no way that this does not work. What are you talking about?
Maybe you need to lay down. Maybe that's the problem. Lay down, dude. Get on the ground. You gotta get low. Get low. Get low.
What?
He gets launched up.
Dude, look how tall this is. There's no way this doesn't work.
Thank you. Look, I'll spawn like 10 of them. Well, I guess I shouldn't have done... Whatever, dude.
That counts, right?
Hold on. I need to make sure this worked. I spawned like 10 of them, and then I don't know what happened. He, like, I don't know. He died of a heart attack.
Okay, I think getting on the ground might actually work in this case.
Don't be stupid. Thank you. Now I can do my celebratory 50 meteors. See, there we go. Okay, let's move on. Up next, we have a sandstorm. I don't know what this entails. Is this anything? It's just like Nevada. What if I spawn a person in? I guess time to win is like 23 minutes and 30 seconds. I mean, the dude's just getting like blown backwards.
Well, wait a second. I already did nothing as one of my strategies. So like, I can't not do nothing. I actually have to do something.
I just realized that. On a technicality, I have to do something. No, I'll spawn a piano. It's not like that'll ever be useful. Okay, my strategy this time is using a piano to stop myself, I guess. I don't know, dude. There. Wow. So technically, by my own rules, I'm not doing nothing. I spawned a piano. What was my time to beat? I don't know. It's like 24 minutes. We'll go 24 minutes and 40 seconds to be sure. All right, well, we went over the time limit by like a minute because I was eating my peanut butter and jelly. But yeah, that was really easy. Why is the piano glowing, by the way? Like, it's got like an aura around it. Extreme radioactivity. All right, let's see what this one's all about. Did I do it? Oh, no, I did not. I think I actually spawned it like 10 times. Whoops, hold on. The game freezes for a little bit when you do that, so I thought I didn't spawn it, so I actually did it about 10 times. Guess let's just spawn a person in and see what happens. Time to beat right now is 28 minutes and like 49 seconds. He's turning a few different shades of green. It's 50 shades of green. I mean, I can see his health bar like going up and down. Let me go in like in health inspect mode. 55% rotted. Went up 10% as I was talking. Oh, shoot, dude. I'm doing nothing. I have to do something. Hold on. That's so stupid I made that rule. For this round, I'm going to spawn a piano stool. Time to win is 30 minutes. Just kind of hoping this guy's a trooper and could survive being in radioactive substance for 2 minutes straight. I mean, I could probably do it easily. All right, so I died. I went pee and I got a drink of water and I saw I died at like the 29-minute mark. So yeah, I did in fact lose. I kind of lost, I think somewhat close though, right? So I'm gonna actually try it again, as insane as that sounds. So 34 minutes and 20 seconds is the time to beat. I think I can win this with the piano stool, and that's it. Now, I think my guy rapidly deteriorated, but again, I actually got up from my desk because I was a little bit too cocky, not gonna lie. He's still a perfectly healthy looking boy. I mean, I don't see what's wrong here. Again, I completely forgot what time I need to beat here. I knew it was 34 minutes. If I can reach 35 minutes, I know for a fact I beat it. There's 35 minutes, and there he goes, tipping over. Let's see how long he can go for. I mean, I don't know what happens. I mean, it's just within a flash. Everything just dies inside of this dude. Next disaster's earthquake. I don't see how this can be very difficult. I mean, what, the ground shakes? I don't. Now, before I spawn it, I'm gonna make sure I do something and not nothing, so it still counts. So I'm gonna spawn a bowling ball in, because that's not nothing. Let's get our boy in here. And I guess our earthquake time to beat is 38 minutes and 2 seconds. Okay, I see what it means by a dangerous rate. He's happy. That's all he is. I maybe shouldn't use the bowling ball, because now it's a little bit deadly. This is not looking good right now. He's doing front flips. He's doing back flips. He's doing tricks. His limbs are a little bit worse for wear, but I mean, his like important organs are good. I say that and he dies. I have an idea. Our good old pal, the dampening box. Let's just tape some dampening boxes to this dude. Time to win is 40 minutes. Dampening boxes seem to be overpowered. Look at us go already. Well, don't land on your head. No, 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 don't land on your head. Don't land on your head. This is actually not, this is worse. This is worst case scenario. Yeah, please point your head right down to the ground. Just keep bashing your head. Actually, keep giving yourself a concussion, because that's what you deserve. That'll work. It's just, she can't be stupid about it. I brought in our friend, the industrial stabilizer, so we always land on our feet, which is not an important organ. Hopefully this will work. Hopefully this will fix our problem of him smashing his head on the ground. Time to win is 41 minutes and 45 seconds. See, if he breaks his feet, that's whatever, right? Like, who cares about feet? You don't need feet.
Well, this little goofy contraption brought us to victory, so if you're ever in an earthquake, just get 2 dampening boxes and an industrial... What are these things called? Gyroscopic stabilizer or something? Yeah, just get one of those and you'll be just fine. Extreme global warming. So it says it makes the ambient temperature raise fast. So what if we just spawn a person, time to beat 44 minutes and 20 seconds. But how fast is the temperature rising exactly? Fast, okay. Well, I can't do nothing, but I will do something. So I see how this one works. What if we make the ambient temperature start at 0 degrees? Because then it has to warm up even higher to get to a point where it kills a person. Now, the person that I spawn in will automatically be really cold, which is gonna be bad, but he'll warm up to it. Time to beat is 45 minutes and 50 seconds. Right now, the temperature is 10 degrees outside, so it's gonna take a bit to warm up. Yeah, so we're not even at the 30-second mark, and we're already at 80 degrees. Not looking too hot for this guy right now. Well, it's looking really hot for this guy right now, which is not a good thing. At what temperature does this become a problem? What's this dude's, like, core body temperature at? Only 100 degrees. He's got a minor fever right now, and it's boiling outside. Well, we might be able to beat it if this guy can hold out a little bit longer. I am seeing that he is 7% burnt, so he just, what was it, 45, 30 he needs to get to? 10 more seconds. Come on. Come on, come on. And that's time. That's time. Let's just see how long he can go for. Okay, he's officially on fire now, and it's 430 degrees outside. Honestly, pretty easy round. Heavy smog will fill the map with smog and make the oxygen less and less breathable. Is this just another one that I can beat with no problem? I'll spawn in a nail. I'll spawn in actually a few nails to make it seem like I'm doing even more. Time to beat is 48 minutes and 22 seconds. Yikes, yikes, this is bad. There's no oxygen. There's not less oxygen, there's no oxygen. Wow, that guy lasted 10 seconds. This one might be the one that takes me a while. I mean, he literally just immediately starts drowning. I don't know what to do about that. His oxygen's gone. Well, wait a second. It said it punctures his lungs? That just seems unfair. So what? Anything that spawns in, their lungs are just automatically punctured? So like, what if I spawned in a robot? It's just completely unaffected by it. If I revive them, do their lungs just get punctured again, like immediately? Yeah. Well, hold on. This just seems impossible then. What if I just kept using a defibrillator on a person? If you could stop squirming around, dude, and I could hook up a defibrillator to you, that would be great. Hold on, everybody. We're getting it back as... All right, well, that's not good. So here's what I'm gonna do. Since this is already gonna be a 2-part video, I'm going to save this for a different video. I'm gonna save this for part 2, honestly, because this one seems like it's gonna be a lot of trouble. Arctic weather, which is literally just the opposite of the last one. So environment, if this is anything like the last one, let me get rid of the fog. What if I started out at like 250 degrees and then we just kind of worked our way down? Okay, time to win is 53 minutes and 40 seconds. Hey, I kind of need to get cooler a little bit quicker. Hey, can we bring the temperature down a little bit faster than this? He's a little bit hot. Shoot. Okay, time to win is 54 minutes and 20 seconds. Now this should be cool enough for you. I think the cold might be a little bit more harsh than the warmth. Wait, does it count if I change the temperature? Hold on. I don't think I can technically do that anymore because I changed the temperature for the global warming one, so I don't think I can change the temperature, which luckily I do have a backup plan, and that's going to be just our heating elements. I'll just surround them by some. Hopefully we'll turn on ambient temperature and he'll have a little cozy area. They're advertised as getting up to 1,000 degrees Celsius, and we're not getting there. I guess, do we need a generator then? Oh boy, we got a whole nother degree out of this one. Also, why is it not getting hot? It should be getting hot. What if I just got more? Do not tell me that if there was like 50 heating lamps around you, you would not start getting warm. This is ridiculous. No, 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 no. Oh, this dude's dead. All of the heating stuff just fell on him. He's being burned, dude. In other news, it's minorly heated up the area. It heated up about 30 degrees. 100 heating lamps got it up 3 degrees, which I think is ridiculous, frankly. Frank, someone talk to Frank. Why is this happening? Here's my idea. I have made a little bowl for him, a little cubby, and on top of this cubby is like 500 heating elements. I said eating, and hopefully it'll warm him up enough and it'll be as snug as a bug in a rug. And honestly, I think I might actually bump the temperature automatically up to like 150 degrees. All of these preparations, I am proud to announce that the time to beat is 1 hour, 4 minutes, and 12 seconds. Okay, everybody, so great news. It's hold on, pausing timer. Okay, it's negative 44 degrees in here, and we'll go a little bit out. It's negative 45 over here. So you wanna know what? It's actually heating him up by 1 degree. Is he dead? Nope, he's getting there though.
Well, luckily didn't feel anything, so that's good. I got an idea. What if I connected a copper wire to him so he heated up with everything? What's the thing that transfers heat? Or does this transfer heat? No, it doesn't. Oh, heat pipe. That's what it is. We're gonna connect it to his feet. So basically, I'm transferring all of the heat from, you know, the 50 heating elements. Okay, he's on fire. Let's start this. Time to beat hour 6, 20 or something. Okay, he's on fire. Okay, he's still on fire, even though it's negative 170 degrees outside. And there he goes. Night night. Good night. Okay, so I've added a very small addition to the room. I've added a fire extinguisher so he won't be on fire. Okay, maybe if I add a few more heat tubes, it'll heat him up a little bit better and a little bit more evenly because you don't want to be uneven. Time to beat is an hour 9 and 20 seconds. Not a great start. You know, the fire extinguisher doesn't extinguish the fires, but that's only its entire purpose. Okay, you just need to last another minute and I have this in the bag. This will be one of the craziest contraptions I've built to survive anything. Oh, the tide's turning quickly. No, 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 no. I was 40 seconds out. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm gonna skip this one for part 2 again. Part 2 is gonna be an awful video, dude. It's just like all of the worst ones. And the one after this is a strong wind. What's the difference between a strong wind and a sandstorm? It sounds real difficult, so I'm just gonna make a wall of 100-ton weights, and it'll shift and fall over because why not? Spawn our person, spawn the strong winds. Time to win is an hour, and we'll just call it 12 minutes because I'm very confident I'll be able to win. Oh, it meant strong winds. It meant really strong winds because those were 100-ton weight and they just flew. But somehow this guy's withstanding it. I don't know. I guess just stay low, dude. Wait, what's the time again? I'm really bad at remembering what time I need to win. I'll go an hour 13 just for giggles. I thought it was an hour 12, but I think I can do an hour 13. Oh, shoot, I zoned out. All right, that's a win. That's a win. That's an easy win. Very, very easy win. Good job, dude. You know what? You can be a part of the next disaster, which we should move on to. Meteor showers. So I think this is just like the asteroid strike, but these are a little bit weaker. I don't know what my strategy is because I kind of used a really overpowered one for the asteroid strike, so I don't know what I want to do for this one. And this isn't like a one and done deal. This is like straight 2 minutes of straight pounding. What if I just didn't do anything? Well, let me spawn a speedometer just in case this works out and it counts as me doing something. Time to beat hour 16 and 18 seconds. This should be easy. Oh, did they just spawn in random areas? I spawned it on top of him, I swear. Are they just spawning in random areas? This one's a little bit close. This is on the humongous map, so I'm definitely just at an advantage. Well, this one's actually kind of close. We're good. This one's a little bit closer. Okay, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, 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 no. He's a tough man. I shouldn't have spoke. Is that one gonna be close? That one's really close. Just don't waste 2 minutes of my life, please. Oh, thank you. I seen the shockwave was really close, dude. It's just like, you just wasting 2 minutes of my... No, 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 no. You're just gonna waste 2 minutes. That might be a direct impact on me. I'm good on this one, but this one I'm done for. Well, what was my time? What was my time? It was like a minute. It was like did I do it? Did I pass it? I think I don't know what my time was. I forgot. I need to remember these better, dude. I don't remember what my time was. I don't remember. I guess to be sure, we gotta go hour 17. That one's a little bit close. But we're good. And that's an hour 17. Easy W. This guy survived 2 disasters, which, you know, that's pretty crazy. Props to him. Look at this champ. 2 disasters under his belt. Let's move on to the next one. The next one's a whirlpool, which is a vortex that forms in water. I thought I cleared the disaster. I guess I didn't. Well, RIP to that guy. Was that literally the last meteor to spawn? That was the last meteor to spawn. As I was saying, we have to go to a water map because it's a whirlpool. Okay, so like, what does this whirlpool do? What? So what if I spawn a person in this? Okay. Oh, does appear that this may be a little bit difficult. What if I spawn on the outer edges though? Okay, yeah, doesn't matter. Okay, idea. What if I put a bunch of dampening boxes on the boat and connected it? That way, it won't get dragged down and it'll stay afloat. So time to beat is an hour 22 and 25 seconds. All right. Okay, hold on. So it spawns in water, right? Like any water. So like I can make a whirlpool in here, correct? And then I can spawn a person in this whirlpool, and this would count as me winning, technically, right? Like I'm surviving a whirlpool right now. Time to beat I'll give it hour 24. That's how confident I am. Here we go. Look at this. It's a whirlpool. It's a vortex that forms in water. There can be a whirlpool in your bathtub if you spin your fingers around it or whatnot. I
lie. This is a disaster. So that was it, right? Like, I just beat it. Look, I know somebody, more than one person. I know a lot of people will be upset about this win, but I'm pretty sure this is still a whirlpool by definition. So for the final disaster, I'm going to go a little bit out of order here. And instead of doing these 2 tornadoes and the virus and the acid rain, I'm going to do a flood because I literally just did a whole video about surviving different types of floods. So I'm pretty good at it. Well, time to beat. We'll just make an hour 29 just for simplicity's sake. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I was about to do my outro, but apparently flash floods include, I don't know, rip currents. I guess I wasn't expecting my whole body to be flung. Okay, well, he keeps like dipping his head above water or like bobbing up. Like, see, he's gonna get a little bit of oxygen there. It's just a battle. I guess we'll see. I was gonna do my outro, but maybe not. I was super cocky, but like I said, for some reason, we're moving 50 miles per hour in the water. He is just holding on by a thread right now, dude. No! Let's strap him down so he doesn't, I don't know, fly off. Okay, time to beat is an hour 31 and 36 seconds. Now I can do my outro. I hope you guys enjoyed my video. Please subscribe and comment your ideas. I got this idea from, I think a few comments actually commented this idea. But like I said, I'm saving the hardest natural disasters for part 2. But like, as you can see, I'm an hour and a half into this video and I did the easy ones today. Like half of them, I didn't need to do anything. I didn't touch my keyboard once. Next part of this video is gonna be rough. No, no, no. Are you... Just waste my time. Waste it. Please waste my time as much as you can. That would be spectacular, honestly, if you just kept wasting my time. Okay, my time to beat is an hour. We'll just make it an hour 34, all right? This is ridiculous. I should not have to do this again. And that's an hour 34. I am done. I wasted so much time on this stupid flash flood. Goodbye.
A few days ago, I told my fans to make extremely durable fortresses, and then a day later, I told them to make machines to destroy those exact fortresses they just built. So today, it will be a battle against my fans' fortresses and the machines made to destroy them. The question is, can the fortresses withstand the machines? Well, let's find out. All right, here we are on the playground, and I'm just gonna cut right to the chase because we have a lot of ground to cover today. So real quick, I have selected 10 different fortresses and 10 different machines to destroy these fortresses. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to pull up a random number generator and randomly generate a fortress and a machine to destroy that fortress. And we're gonna pin those 2 against each other. Now, a win is determined on whether or not the person inside the said fortress survives the attack. And if they do survive the attack, the fortress team gets a point. But if they don't, the machines get a point. So without further ado, let's move over to the random number generators and start round number 1. Here we are. We have both random number generators pulled up. The left side will be for what fortress we look at, and the right side will be what machine we look at. So, generating fortress number 1, number 6, generating machine number 5. Okay, spawning in fortress number 6. Here it is. It's very rudimentary, but maybe it'll work. And now I am spawning in machine number 5, which this thing looks absolutely insane. It looks like a catapult of sorts, so I think we'll probably have to try this a few times, but we'll see. Yep, it is a catapult. Oh boy. So it looks like this destroyer machine launches this 1-ton thing in the air, and presumably, hopefully it'll be like an Angry Bird style machine here, and the weight will land on the bricks and destroy them. So I mean, let's just get to it. Let's run it up. Launching catapult in 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. Okay, that went way over it. It landed about right there. So I'm just gonna move the whole fortress over. And they gave us 9 rounds of ammunition. Well, 10, I guess, if you counted that. So we might as well use them all because this is what is intended. So launching. Uh-oh, the machine broke. If the machine breaks, I no longer can use it. And this looks like a direct hit. Uh-oh, this is not looking good. And I think this broke. I'm not sure. Uh-oh, guys. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, nope, the machine's still working. That means we will continue. Let's slow it down another 1 ton and fire. It's in the air. It's coming down. It hits and doesn't even make a mark on it. Now, again, this machine is pretty broken. I don't know at what point I just call it quits. I think I'm honestly gonna count this round early because, I mean, the machine broke. So, yeah, the fortresses win this round. Generating fortress number 9. Generating machine number 7. Oh boy. Oh boy. Spawning in fortress number 9. Here it is. Oh, this dude's cooked. I guess I don't know what machine number 7 is. What is this little thing? Throw the bomb up into the air. Make sure it has a decent height. Press K when you throw it. Watch the pretty yet deadly lights. Sounds a bit threatening, but let's do it. So I have to what? Throw the bomb in the air and then press K. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is going insane. Oh, Jesus. What the hell just happened? The guy's on fire. Is he gonna die? What? The thing hit the ground, exploded, and the dude got lit on fire. I mean, it lasered the thing in half. I don't know where the balloon went. Where did the bomb go? Well, regardless, that's a win for the machines. I mean, the dude just got cooked. Generating fortress number 8, generating machine number 7 again. Spawning in fortress number 8. What is going on here? I see shipping containers. Fireworks! Oh, that's probably not a good move. I feel like fireworks would make this worse, but whatever. Anyway, you already know what contraption number 7 is. Guess it's time to throw the thing up in the air. Here we go. Okay, well, that did not get a lot of height, but that's all right. Hitting K. Oh, here we go. Explosion. Lots of stuff happening. Oh, fireworks going off. Holy crap. Explosions. Game's lagging a little bit. Oh, my game's struggling a lot. Oh my god. It's the 4th of July. The fireworks. Oh my god, is it over? Oh, nope, we're not done. They seem to keep going off. That was a crazy round. The fireworks really made this a spectacular show here, but the guy inside is safe. There's still some fireworks up here. Oh, yep, see. Well, that's a win for the fortresses, and it gave us a great fireworks show, so that's awesome. Generating fortress number 9, generating machine number 6. Oh my god, it's this stupid fortress again. We have not gone contraption number 6 yet, so I'm interested to see what this is. Where is it at? Oh, it's down here. All right. Why is there... Okay, I think we might know what wins this round, but... Yeah, I can't, well, okay, there's an arm here that's a femur bone, maybe. Where is the dude at? Where'd he go? I think I can definitively say the contraptions won this round. Again, I'm sorry for these insanely quick rounds. Generating fortress number 1, generating machine number 10. These rounds are going by so unbelievably quick. I did not think it'd be this quick. It's like a Mr. Beast video. I'm just flying. Okay, I'm spawning in fortress number 1. What the hell? What is this? It was in my last video. I still don't know what this is. I didn't even know this was in the game. Is this like a... I don't know what this is. Well, we got the LSD quicksand is what I called it in my last video. We got more of that. Let's see what destroyer number 10 is. Is this not the same exact thing? Okay, this is contraption number 10. This is contraption number 7. They are different. I don't know what this one is. It says airdrop this into enemy fortifications and press J to detonate. Single use. I'm not sure what this is, but I'll listen to the instructions. I gotta take this over here and airdrop it and press J, I guess. So, here we go. I'm pressing J. Say what? Oh, there's decimators here. So, yeah, I think it got disintegrated before it could go off. So that's a win for the fortresses. I'm not even sure how you penetrate this because of, like, the LSD quicksand. Generating fortress number 10, generating machine number 1. Okay, here's fortress number 10. This thing looks insane. Oh, it like levitates. That's cool. We got Tom in here, our boy Tom. We got the LSD quicksand as per usual. Why not? Got some gyroscopic stabilizers. Looking nice, looking nice. Destroyer number 1 has no profile picture, so I'm not quite sure what this is gonna be. Oh my god, look at this thing. I like the looks of this thing. So we got this like railgun on wheels versus this fortress right here. So presumably, oh, and then you can move the piston to like, look, oh, that's cool. Let's push the button here. Oh, took a shot and he already got hit. This machine's not broken yet, so we can fire another round into there. It is not looking good for our boy Tom here. He is just ahead right now. We might as well fire another shot. Probably put an end to him. Boom! Oh god, the whole fortress is gone. That's a definite win for the contraptions. Generating fortress number 4, generating contraption number 3. Spawning in fortress number 4. I already see a big sign that says Polter on the top here. Look at that. And wow, the place is looking like Fort Knox right now. Holy crap. Spawning in machine number 3. Let's see what this thing looks like. Oh, it's kind of like the last one. Oh, we got controls here. H, P, and X, or is this B? Oh, okay, so H shoots it. All right, good to know, but how do I move it back down? Okay, well, firing the cannon in 3, 2, 1. All right. There we go. Fire again. Again. Okay, it's not looking good for our machine here. I'm gonna just keep firing a few times because, I mean, it still does work, the contraption. Come on. Wow. Okay, I thought this would definitely rip through this concrete wall and bricks here, but I guess not. This guy still stands. Let's roll in. Okay, the tires don't actually roll and the whole thing just fell apart. All right. I'm pretty sure the tires are just for show because they don't actually roll and the whole thing just discombobulated on the ground. Awesome. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I don't think this is gonna win this round, the contraption here, and the whole thing just... Fortresses win that round for sure. Generating fortress number 4. Generating machine number 9. Well, we have our returning Fort Knox champion and machine number 9, which we have not seen yet. I don't know what this thing is, but it says press the fuse to activate the destroyer. I don't know how close I put it or even what this, I don't even know what you want to call this thing. I'm activating this fuse and it's going to do something. I'm not quite sure what. I see this lag box here. I don't know what's going to happen when the timer goes off. I don't know if it's going to explode. Oh, sweet Jesus. The Polter sign turned rainbow for a second. What the hell was that? Was that a magnet? Where's the guy even at? Oh, we found the head. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say Contraptions win this round. Most definitely. Generating fortress number 2. Generating machine number 3. Spawning in fortress number 2. Ooh, wow. This one looks high tech. It's got landmines. It's got machine guns, lasers. I mean, this place is decked out and it's even got a roof of tables and chairs. I mean, come on. And here we got machine number 3. Here we go. Luckily, these wheels don't move at all or else it might accidentally roll onto the landmines. Well, you already know what this thing does, so might as well take a few shots at this, see if it does anything. So far, not looking like it. Maybe they need to get a little bit closer to the fortress to get a better shot. Uh-oh. Come on, guys, move in. All right, hold on. You guys, uh-oh. Okay, bad news. This machine here has once again fallen apart completely, and this gun right here is not able to penetrate through the walls, which is, you know, a bit unfortunate. Generating fortress number 9. Generating machine number 9. Ooh, 9 matchup. Oh my god. How many times is this thing gonna show up in this video? Here's old freaking bomb over here. There's no way that this is not gonna kill this machine right here. There's no way. I mean, I don't even know. I don't want to hype it up or anything. There's no point. This lag box shouldn't even have to wait to go off. The thing's just gonna explode. Here we go. Nighty night. Good night. Hold on. Just gotta give it a second. What? Is this thing a magnet? Oh my god. Is this a magnet? It's a magnet. Out of all 10 fortresses, this is probably the only one that it doesn't use metal. What are the chances of this? What an unbelievable turn of events this is. That's actually insane. Generating fortress number 3. Generating machine number 6. Whoa, I don't think we've seen fortress 3 yet. It's floating, not freezed. Oh, it is floating. That's cool. Well, it's going against the freaking wall of God here, so this is probably not going to be good for this thing. I'm pausing the game before we do anything. So this is the freeze frame before I unpause. I mean, this machine is so unbelievably hard to defeat. I don't know what... there's no defeating this round. I'm going to say right now, Contraptions win. There's our guy right down there. He survived longer than I thought, actually. This is ridiculous. Generating fortress number 7. Generating machine number 1. Another new fortress, I think. I've not seen this one yet. Oh boy. It's got turrets. It's got landmines. It's got machine guns. And of course, LSD quicksand and a life syringe. Wow, this is you are decked out here. And it's going against machine number 1. I don't remember what this machine is. Oh, it's this one. This should be an interesting matchup. This needs no introduction. So let's shoot. Let's just fire this button a few times here. Why not? Here we go. Fire him off. No, it's actually doing some damage to this side. Look at this. This right here is supposed to be binded, and it's not anymore. It's actually doing some damage here. Maybe if we point this thing up, it'll... Hold on, let me point this thing up a little bit. We can shoot a few shots. We hit the turret. Hit the turret, just flew off. Oh! Okay, this is slowly but surely this thing is destroying this fortress. Let's fire the button off a few more times here. Because remember, as soon as the contraption breaks, it's over. But this thing is not broken yet. Oh, there that goes. Okay, so it's actually lost its support. This is not looking good for this. This has fallen off too. This actually looks like it could be a close round. Oh, it's tilting. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Ooh. Oh, it's actually blocking this now. Look it. Well, holy crap, those things are powerful. My god. Wait, is it gonna land back on the contraption? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what a surprise that was. I did not expect the contraption to get hit by some debris. Well, the contraption just took a bit of a hit here. Let's keep firing a little bit. Things are breaking in this thing. The LSD quicksand is no longer on top of the guy directly, so stuff is breaking. Oh! That shot just like ripped the whole thing apart. Oh, and again, I got hit again. It got hit again. This is kind of a crazy round here. I mean, the whole machine's just moving this thing. How's this guy doing? Oh my god, I killed him. Holy crap, I did not think this thing was gonna win against this massive building. I mean, look at it. This guy's dead. He is dead. That is a win for the contraptions, though. All right, last round, generating fortress number 8. Generating machine number 10. And what you know, it's the fortress with all the fireworks. What's number 10 again? Oh, it's this thing. Airdrop this into an enemy's fortifications and press J. All right, well, hope you guys enjoyed the video. This did not really go to plan. I thought these rounds would last way longer, but I think I probably flew through about 15 rounds today. So let me know if you want to see more videos like this, because I will definitely do more. Really enjoyed it. So comment your ideas, because I do ideas, and I will see you next video. Wow, what an upset. Oh, thank you for the pity firework. We'll just light these all off. Contraptions lost that round.
I told my fans to make the craziest tanks they could think of, and then through a bracket-style tournament, I pitted different fans' tanks against each other. And I wanted to find out who could make the strongest and most insane tank possible. Well, let's find out. Alright, here we are on the playground, and as I've explained in the intro, today we will be taking 2 of my fans' tanks and fighting them. But before we get started, I have some quick things I want to explain to you. Number 1, in order for a tank to quote-unquote win a round, the person that is controlling the tank has to die. So the round ends as soon as one of the drivers of the tank dies. So, for example, this guy just lost a round. With that being said, let's move over to the bracket that I have specifically made for this video. Each of these numbers right here represents what tank will fight another tank. So tank 8 will fight tank 12 in the first round, and so on and so on and so on. And I have randomized this, so there's no fudging of any sort of numbers here. But I mean, I pretty much explained everything. So let's just move to round number 1. Alright, we got tank 8 versus tank 12. Spawning in tank number 8. Oh my god. This thing looks insane. It's got a mine strap. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I can tell this is going to be a crazy video. People have gone all out for this video. Spawning in tank number 12. I'm going to have to be careful here because I see there's a laser shooting out. So let me make sure I don't accidentally have the two collide. Here's tank number 12. A little bit more rudimentary, you could say, than the other one. But let's activate both tanks. Let's see who wins. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was instant. It was instant. This thing's got like 10 different guns on it. It didn't even stand a chance. Yeah, tank 8 won this round by a freaking landslide. Look at this thing. That round was over in a flash, dude. Up next, we got tank 14 versus tank 6. Spawning in tank number 6. Wow. I'm counting this guy right here as the main heart of the tank. This guy can die all he wants. I find it funny that you just give him a gun and strapped into the front, though. And spawning in, oh boy, tank 14. Well, this is supposed to say Polter, I think, but it's just backwards. Activating both tanks. I guess, what do I even activate here? There's no instructions. Is there like a fuse? Do I just activate all of it? I'm just gonna activate all of it, I guess. I've activated both tanks. Let's see who wins. Okay. Immediately just shots being fired all over the place. I need to slow things down, I think, here, because both tanks are getting absolutely destroyed right now. And I don't know what tank that is, but that tank's driver is dead. I don't even know what this thing's shooting. Oh yeah, this tank's getting destroyed. I'm in 1/100 speed right now. This guy's getting electrocuted. This thing oh my god. Again, this round was over in a flash. Wow. I mean, this thing is just laying down the bullets into this thing. Both drivers actually ended up dying, but tank 14 did lose the round. Another unbelievably quick round. Up next, we got tank 15 versus tank 2. Spawning in tank number 2. It's a nice little thing. See if I got a little mini turret on the front. And spawning in tank 15. Oh boy. This guy's laying in a bed of 1-ton weights. I've activated both tanks. I'm putting it in slow motion because who knows what's gonna happen. Immediately. It's like these rounds go by so quickly. This was 1/5 speed. This thing is just laying the pipe down right now. Holy crap, the whole thing just blew apart. Wow, this thing has no mercy whatsoever. It's just firing. This thing is a beast, dude. Holy. That's the win for tank 15. Up next, we got tank 5 versus 13. Spawning in tank number 5. It's got a flag. PP. All right. It's even got, it's a double decker here. That's cool. Spawning in tank 13. Oh boy, he's got a laser on it or a missile or something. I don't know. I heard a missile go off. I've activated both tanks, putting it in slow motion because we all know how these things usually go. Both tanks are activated. A laser just shot out. Both people are still alive. For some reason, neither one of them are moving. Oh, this one's starting to move. The wheels are on fire though, so this guy, oh my god. Yeah, I think you just blew yourself up, dude. Well, this guy's gonna slowly cook alive. Oh, here comes the bride, big, fat, and wide. That's just the that's the cherry on top if I've ever seen it before. Tank 5 wins that round.
Up next, we got Tank 9 versus Tank 1. Spawning in Tank number 1. Ooh, wow. This thing's got a bomb on the top ready just to eject. They both got things that launch. This thing launches a Decimator bomb. Okay, I have activated both tanks. Let's see who wins. Oh my, okay. Bomb incoming. Hold on. The bomb's dropping. Okay, explosion. Neither tank was affected by it. Here comes the Decimator bomb. This is gonna run into it. This tank is moving in, it's shooting, but it's going to run into its own Decimator bomb because it didn't shoot far enough. But maybe it can kill this other guy before it gets to there, because he is shooting right at his head right now. Literally millimeters away, and that's it. His head just got popped. Let's see what would have happened here if it did run into the Decimator. Oh, okay, I guess it just backs itself up, so it doesn't do that. Okay, Tank 9 wins that round. Up next is Tank 11 versus Tank 10. Spawning in Tank number 10. I find it funny that they actually use like the in-game tank for this. Spawning in Tank 11. Ooh, wow. Oh, this thing's also got a missile of its own on top. That's funny. What even is this? Is this in the base game or what is this? This looks like a homemade missile. I have activated both machines. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, this thing's winding up. Jump. This thing's got the laser of doom. This thing shot its missile out. Both people still alive. Oh, like, massive explosion. Another massive explosion. This thing's got the laser of hell on it. Absolutely destroyed tank number 11. Look at this thing. Another insane round. Next up is Tank 3 versus Tank 4. Spawning Tank number 3. Alright, this is actually the tank I used in the intro. Welcome back. And spawning in Tank number 4. This guy's got a makeshift helmet on. That's kind of funny. This could be a close round. I don't think either one of these machines has a very big advantage over the other one, but we will see. Activating both machines. Ready, set, fire. Okay, immediate explosion from both ends. Oh, this thing's got the laser of hell on it. It's gonna explode this tank here momentarily. Any second. Boom! Explosion. Instantaneous death for this tank. It's actually still put together. It's firing wildly at nothing right now. It's gonna hit again. It's gonna blow up. Yeah, good night. Huh? Yeah, that's a good night. Holy crap. Oh. I don't even know what just happened. There's blue lines all over my screens. Both tanks just exploded all to hell. I don't know. Tank number 3 wins this round. Up next is Tank 16 versus Tank 7. Spawning in Tank number 7. Okay, wow, you got a glowing message for me. Spawning in Tank 16, this absolutely massive thing. What? Well, here's our guy sitting high and proud. This thing's absolutely massive. It's even got a... What is going on? I've spawned in both tanks. It's deploying its mini thing out. And here's the freaking orbital cannons. All 3 of them are about to go off and just explode this guy. Yep, good night to him. This guy's still sitting up high and dry. It's just deployed this thing. What is this thing? Where'd this thing even come from? This thing's just full of surprises. This thing's coming in like a bomb. I don't even know what this thing's supposed to do. It's a black hole missile. I don't know how this thing's gonna get beat. I truly don't. Just by its sheer size and the black hole missile. All right, well, Tank 16 won that round. Let me tell you that. All right, now we're moving on to the tank set. Succeeded the first round, so these are some good tanks here. And first up, we got Tank 8 versus Tank 6. Tank 6, guy on the front here with his AR ready to fight. And spawning in Tank number 8. I don't remember what this thing is. Oh boy, wow. Yeah, this is gonna be a good round. This is gonna be a real good round here. Both tanks have been activated. I wish both of you the best of luck, because you both are gonna need it. Immediately shot. Oh my god, hold on. Shots being fired. Traded back and forth here. Both people are alive. I can barely see it, but both people are alive. There is just shots just keep getting fired. Both guys are still alive from what I can see. Let me zoom in a little bit better here. Yep, they're alive full and well. My game has just severely lagged, and I don't exactly know why. What's going on right now? Okay, so my game crashed. I think we'll probably have to do a rematch on that one. Okay, yeah, so I'm not exactly sure what happened last round, but let's try this again. Okay, so shots are being fired back and forth. No tank really is winning right now. I mean, there's explosions going off left and right. This guy's being electrocuted. Hold up. I'm gonna quickly pause, checking on this guy. This guy's doing just fine. This is red hot, and I think it's cooking this guy alive right now. And he's not dead yet. He's close, but he's not yet. And that guy is dying. Let me double check this guy. This guy is fine, but his tank is currently on fire. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, it's still tight butthole on who wins each round. It doesn't even matter. But Tank 8 does manage a victory. Next up is Tank 15 versus Tank 5. Both tanks have been activated. Obviously, we will be using slow motion for this round. Shots immediately being fired. Okay, that was almost instantaneous. Well, would you look at that? Tank 15 wins that round in literally under a second. Tank 15 wins that round. Up next is Tank 9 versus Tank 10. Spawning in tank number 9. Oh, it's the Decimator bomb. And then spawning in tank number 10. I think it's just the tank. Yep, it's the tank. Both tanks have been activated. Let's see who wins. Okay, the laser of hell shoots, but since this thing shoots out stuff that immediately oh my god. Okay, well, I don't know where either one of the humans went. God, this is so hard to judge because it happened so quickly. I don't know who died first. We have to run it back. I've spawned them a bit closer together so we can get a better view of what happens, but we are doing a rematch. Okay, like I said before, the Decimator gun is activating, and it deletes the Heavenly Beam, and it actually hits the driver of the vehicle, if you saw that. Oh my god, the Heavenly Beam just shot its driver. That's a win for tank number 9. Up next is Tank 3 versus Tank 16. I forgot about this gun. It's got the lasers from hell on the front, so this thing does shred pretty good. Here's Big Daddy, Tank 16. Oh boy, this thing might be cooked. All right, I've activated both tanks. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I forgot to go in slow motion. Orbital cannon immediately takes fire. It's shooting the small little turret. There's so much going on right now. Okay, massive explosion. My screen's black. All I can see is this. The orbital cannon lasers were like meeting in the middle. Both of these tanks are so unbelievably overpowered that it just crashes my game. What do I call this as? How do I call this? I've respawned both tanks, but I've actually dropped the speed multiplier down to 1% because everything happened so quickly in this video. Like, this probably would be this is going to be a Mr. Beast video. Just keep on moving. See, this is when things kind of hit the fan. I don't know what happens. Both orbital cannons collide, causing some absolutely massive explosion, and then what's going on right now? It's the same thing. Okay, what I can see, oh, and here's the black hole. I almost want to give the win to Tank 3 because if I review the footage, I can see the person from Tank 16, I think, dying and getting sucked into the black hole that they created. Tank 3 wins, I guess. Now we're moving on to the really good tanks. And up first, we got Tank 8 versus Tank 15. Spawning in tank number 8. Here we go. We got this thing. And tank number 15. What is this one? Oh, boy. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's ride. Immediate shots being fired all over the place. Explosion. This guy is officially dead before even a bullet could get over to tank number... What is this tank? Regardless, this tank got obliterated before it could even get a shot off on this tank. Wow. Tank 15 wins that round. Up next is Tank 9 versus Tank 3. Up first, we got Tank number 3, a classic. And up next, we got Tank number 9, also a classic. Well, we shall see who wins this round. The Decimator gun might be able to clutch this one out against the two. I think these are orbital cannons. I'm not quite sure. All right. Oh, it's got to act quick. It's got to act quick because Tank 9 is going to explode here any second. It's got to penetrate. It's got to keep shooting. Nope. Well, the guy on the inside, even though it got hit by an orbital missile, it has survived the explosion. That's kind of crazy. This thing's built to last. This tank's still working. This thing might beat the orbital cannons. Go! I'm rooting for Tank 9 right now. This thing's, it's no longer rolling anymore. It's just shooting wildly. It's shooting too high. Oh, he's getting electrocuted. Guy in Tank 3 is getting electrocuted right now. Shots are still being fired. This guy, I think, is he slowly dying? He is. He's dying. Tank 9 might, oh, that's a win for Tank 9. Definite win for tank number 9. I thought we were gonna have a stalemate. Well, it's finale time. Tank 15 versus tank number 9. You already know who tank 9 is. Whoops. You already know who tank number 9 is. You already know who number tank 15 is. Let's see who can do it. Shots immediately being fired. Oh my god. In an instant, tank 15 gets a W. This thing just, nothing stands a chance against this thing. This thing fires so quick and so fast, nothing has even stood a chance against it. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Thank you all for submitting tanks. This was definitely a very insane video. So subscribe and like, comment your ideas because I do your ideas, and I will see you in the next video. Goodbye.
I tried recreating real-life torture devices in People Playground. I'm doing this just so I can prove to myself that I'm smart enough to make a torture device. And YouTube, I swear, this is all fake. Anyways, let's get to it. All right, here we are, not in the playground, but on Brave Browser, not sponsored. And before we get started, I just want to quickly look up all torture device. That's close enough. The upright jerker. I am making that today. Dude, put me in the upright jerker. Oh, what else is it? The ball gag. Dude, what? These people were freaky back then. Are these even punishments or like, did I look up the right thing? All right, well, I guess we'll just start from the top and make our way down. Device number 1's gonna be the upright jerker. What is the upright jerker? Gay theater classics. The jerker. Yeah, no, don't think this is what I needed. Mechanisms. Okay, I got it. So someone's standing on the ground and someone dropped like a weight and just flings someone up in the air. Okay, that seems actually really easy to make. Okay, so they had like a pole. So let's get like a wooden pole. This doesn't seem tall enough, does it? Oh, no, you're falling. Oh, what the hell ever. I'll just get a new pole. So I got our big pole here. It's like 150 feet tall. So let's get our person down and we need to get a weight. And from what I remember on Google, you drop a weight and as the weight's falling, it makes a person fling up in the air. So I'll get like 100-ton weight and I'll strap a person to it. Wait, it said I needed a pulley too. Are there pulleys in this game? How can they not have any pulleys in this game? Is this gonna work? I don't know. So I have to take the weight up and drop it. Well, I mean, it killed him, but not in the correct way. So do I have to make? I just looked up pulley in the workshop. And I'm gonna try and recreate it. This is what I'm gonna try and recreate here. I don't know what they use. I can't zoom in either, which is amazing. No! Whoa! What are you doing? Hey! Okay, just drop it. I don't know what the hell this thing's doing. It's just got a mind of its own. Like, what are you spinning? I made the rod and I made the weight. I just need to now. Oh, I'm just gonna freeze the weight in place, honestly. And of course, the thing goes through the wall. Okay, I think I have made it. So I think how this should work is I'm gonna unfreeze this 100-ton weight, flip it off to the side, and it should just fling this guy up and jerk him as the name implies. Okay, here we go. Game time, people. What is this? I'm done. Upright jerkers completed. I'm not doing this no more. So I'm skipping these two because I can't really do them, but the next one's just called chair. A torture device with spikes covering the back, armrest, seat, leg rest, and foot. So it's just a chair made out of spikes. So the sharpest thing I think in the game, which is weird, is these crossbow bolts. Because like literally, you could graze somebody with these and it will go in their skin. Look at it. Like, that's not normal. And if I do that with a knife, I mean, it's just not the same as a crossbow bolt. I mean, these things are freaking fine-tuned to cut through anything. So I'm gonna make a chair out of crossbow bolts and have someone sit down on it. No! They all fell over, dude. Why did I not freeze them? Okay, whoops. No! No! I just deleted all of it. I have made the chair of crossbow bolts, otherwise known as the chair torture method. Let's have him sit. Hell yes. Like 5 arrows up this dude's butt. That's what I'm talking about. Let me try to get him to sit a little bit better. What a good torture method this is. Whoops, he died. Ah, the classic rack, dude. This one's gonna be fun. All right, I have set up our makeshift rack here. All I need to do is activate all of these and it should work, hopefully. Here we go. Let's get it cooking here. He's screaming, but she ain't doing anything, which is odd. Hey, yeah, let's up the rotor speed a little bit by about 5 times. Let's see if this does something. Yeah. Okay, still didn't do anything. I got an idea. Don't you worry about it. I got an idea. So before I was using rope, which allow a little bit of leeway on how much his body parts move, but now I'm gonna use indestructible cables, which allow 0 leeway, but it also doesn't allow the things to move. So yeah, that's actually not gonna work. Whoops. Well, are these things just like really weak or something? Hold on. Let's get some industrial generators hooked up to these sons of guns here. All right. So actually looks like this is not doing what I would like it to do. So let's try and move these further apart from each other and see if this does anything better. No. What is going on? Oh, okay. Don't think that's what the rack did. Or this is not what the rack's supposed to do. That's not okay. That's not how this was supposed to go. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the actual modern day rack. Here we go. Immediate just snapped right in half. Boom. And then if they don't die, they can at least get cooked by the jet engines. That's the nice thing about this. I mean, I think I honestly won. This makes up for the upright jerker, in my opinion. The classic brazen bull. Dude, I'm making this one up next. I have to make the brazen bull. Now, the problem is I have to like make something resembling an animal, which I don't really know how to do. I mean, I guess I can try. Not saying it's gonna be good or anything, but you know. Okay, so I'm thinking like this is like the belly kind of, and then it kind of is gonna come up like around here. Yeah. And then God, son of a... Can this even fit a person on the inside? Hold on, what if I just resize it to make it bigger? Oh, I'm so smart, dude. So then I gotta work on the head, which should be up front. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce to you the Brazen Turtle. Look at this thing right here and tell me this ain't the most beautiful, most elegant thing you have ever seen in your life before. And what's great about it is it fits many, many people in here. Now, I have not actually tested if this thing heats up yet, and I have not built the heating mechanism yet, so I don't know what I want to use, but I have an idea. I think I want to use a thruster bed, but they unfortunately don't fit, so I'm gonna have to resize it. Okay, so now I've actually officially built the heating mechanism, which if I activate this, it turns on the heating mechanism. This is amazing, dude. This might be the best thing I've ever built. The Brazen Turtle. Oh, it's kind of hot. Sorry, guys, but I mean, this is gonna be the least of your concerns. Let's fire up, baby. Ooh, yeah. Oh, isn't there supposed to be like a small opening so they can like hear the screams of them and it's supposed to sound like a bull or something? Someone give me a round of applause or something, because this machine is absolutely amazing. Look at this thing. I am kind of curious though. What if I unfroze all of the titanium rods? This thing's gonna like, this might break my game again. Yep, here we go. No, actually, it's all right. Oh, a pendulum blade? Oh, this thing's cool. Isn't that the thing where it slowly gets lower and lower and lower and lower? See, the thing is, though, this seems like it would take a lot of effort to, like, make a good one. So what I'm just gonna do, I'm just gonna put a metal table down. All right. We're gonna lay our consenting person across it. Get our rotor down, kind of like this. Okay, is this it? I think I did it, no? No, I freaking didn't do it. This thing's got no power to it. Okay, for some reason, the rotors are extremely weak. I'm not quite sure why. Come on, come around and slice. I thought I used a metal table. How the hell did you break the freaking table? Oh, this thing sucks. Yeah, just edge him a little bit down there. What are you doing? Come on, let's get a little bit better here. Oh my God. Apparently those last tables were from like Temu or something. I don't know why it broke instantly. Let's try this again. There we go. That's the pendulum blade that I wanted. Not the other thing. And I actually got a good table this time. An actual metal table. Now we're actually slicing and dicing. And if I extend this out a little bit more, it should do a little bit more damage, correct? No, because it freaking just got stopped right in its tracks. Awesome. There we go. Oh, okay, that was a little bit too much. Yeah, all right. I think I made a good death machine here. Okay, so I got a new list of torture devices. First one up is called Ling Chi, and it says it's a method of execution practice in China where someone was tied to a post and skin and limbs were gradually removed one by one. Are you kidding me? So I guess my idea here is I'm just gonna spread this dude's limbs out kind of like this. What if I had shotguns at like his like feet and stuff and I had them all go off at different times and then the last one would go off like on his head? So I'll have this one go off at 15 seconds. This guy's already screaming. This one will go off at, we'll say 25. This one go off at 35. This one will do 50. And then the final one will go off after 1 minute. I think I'm really modernizing a lot of these methods because I didn't use lag boxes and shotguns back then, but now we are. I think this method's gonna be a lot better. If there's first one's about to go off, boom, there goes his foot. All right, next lag box is about to go off here. Our dude is actually bleeding out way quicker than I thought, which is not good at all. Let's hit him with some coagulation so he doesn't die. Uh-oh, not good. He's dying. Oh, there goes the other one. Oh, shoot, he died already. All right, dude, you gotta snap out of it real quick. You gotta be alive for the rest of these to go off. So, the arm one's about to go off up here. Ooh. Oh, this one's about to go off now. His other arm's about to get blown. And good night. All right, and then the final one's about to go off. Come on, here she blows, and the good night. Well, that was Ling Chi or whatever it was called. Okay, so I was just kind of going through a list here, and I found the ducking stool, and by the looks of it, you just take someone, put them in a chair, and you just kind of dunk them over and over again in water, which is really funny. It's also got another interesting name to it, which I don't know how this name is related to dunking someone, but this is also the other name for it. All right, so I've transported us to the sea map so I can actually dunk someone. So let's get our chair here. We'll give him a nice, actually comfy chair here. Actually, no, let's not make it comfy. Let's give him a metal chair, yeah. I'm gonna have you sit there, buddy. There you go. I think I've set this up as it was intended. I don't know why, but this dude's leg just got ripped off, so I don't know why that happened, but I think the dunking stool really worked out here. I guess I can increase the time. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Please subscribe and like, comment your ideas, because I do your ideas, and I will see you in the next video. I downloaded a mod for People Playground that adds a weight that is 100 quadrillion times the weight of Earth. And today, my goal is to get this weight from one side of the humongous map to the other side. And I cannot use my mouse or the special powers in the powers tab. So the question is, can I move it? Let's find out. All right, here we are on the playground, and as I explained in the intro, I have downloaded a mod that adds a bunch of different weights into the game, like a pie weight, an earth weight, but what we're interested in today is the max weight, which that's how heavy it is right down there. And when I asked ChatGPT to calculate it relative to the Earth's weight, it said it's 100 quadrillion times heavier. So, yeah, to say the least, it's a little bit heavy. And I guess before we get started, I just want to quickly show you how heavy it is. I mean, I don't really know if you need to see this necessarily, but we're gonna drop it on this guy. Yeah, I mean, what did you expect? And my goal is to get the weight from here all the way to the other side of the map without using my mouse like this and without using the power tab like pull or push or whatnot and the lift one, because regardless of how heavy something is, it works regardless, so I can't use that. I also have a timer in the bottom right just so you can see how long this takes me, and without further ado, I think I've explained everything I need to, so let's just get started with this. Now, my first idea is obviously to try and pull it with a car, but you know it's just not gonna work because it's freaking 100 quadrillion times the weight of Earth. All right, let's not mess around and beat around the bush. Let's add some jet engines to this thing, right? Oh shoot, I messed it all up. Okay, let's just cut out the middleman and let's just use like a wall of jets and let's see if we can push this thing. It's not gonna work. I can tell you right now, this is not gonna work. Yeah, it's not doing anything. If you can hear me, it's not doing anything. I'm gonna try using some explosives here. Looks like this is gonna be a fun video. Let's try an atom bomb. Okay, doesn't seem to move it. All right, let's frickin' just go, let's go large. Fusion bomb. All right, still doesn't frickin' move it. There it sits. Awesome. Zarbomba. Let's activate this stupid thing. Okay, it actually broke. Zarbomba, come on. It didn't even move a single, didn't move a lick. Just sat right here. Awesome. What if I spawn a bunch of Zarbombas? Are these gonna break? They are probably broke. Nope. Ah! So 2 minutes in and I've already ran out of ideas. I just threw the heaviest bombs I could find. Okay, wait. I have an idea. What if I spawned stuff under it and it like pushed it upwards? So like, nope. All right. Maybe I shouldn't use explosives. That's probably a bad idea. What if I spawned a freaking Hummer under it? Oh, guys, we have officially moved the weight. Oh, frick, I just moved it with my just moved it with my cursor. Now we gotta restart. I moved it a little bit and then I moved it with my cursor. God. I downloaded this mod called the Rubber Ducky mod, and these ducks these ducks are insane. I was actually gonna make a video on them. If they touch a human being, they're supposed to do something. They're super heavy and stuff. Yeah, there they go. They rot humans down to the bone. That's what they're supposed to do. And then when you can bounce them and stuff, and they bounce super high, and they always keep gaining momentum. So what if I spawn a bunch of these rubber ducks, and I had them running rampant? Because these things are supposed to be super heavy and stuff. So I'm gonna spawn a bunch of these rubber ducks. I'm gonna spawn a person just to kind of show you how heavy these things are. I mean, yeah, that dude's already dead. These things are heavy as hell. Okay, the ducks are hitting the weight, but it's not moving the weight at all, which is not good. But they need to gain momentum. As you can see, as we keep going, they keep gaining more and more speed, and they're starting to bounce a little bit more wildly here. So while that's going on, maybe we can think of some new ideas. What if I made a railgun and shot stuff at the weight? I have a railgun saved, I know that. Railgun. Yeah, I'll use a railgun that someone made for me for a video. This should work, right? God dang it. That was a direct shot and the weight didn't even freaking move. Okay, that didn't work out. All right. Oh, what if I shot like a super powerful laser at it? Where's the lasers at? Here. Oh. Okay, we gotta do this a little bit quick here because the ducks are on the prowl, as you can see. Let's get ourselves a generator. Come on, power up. Let's fly. Shoot. Well, hold on. Maybe it's gotta charge up still. No, it's not freaking moving it, dude. Maybe we just gotta get another laser up in here. I really can't see where the weight is, but I have 3 industrial-powered lasers shooting at this weight, and they're doing nothing. Bigger! Go bigger, go home! Let's see if it moved it at all. Okay, nope, it's still in the exact same spot it was not freaking 5 minutes ago. Did I accidentally delete the ducks? Nope, the ducks are still flying around. Perfect. Oh, wait. What if this thing's metal, right? So if I touched, per se, an industrial generator to it, would it, like, spark and fly away? Well, this is kind of moving my mouse in a way, but come on. Spark and fly. Another idea, though. Lightning could move this thing, maybe. Like, lightning strikes the way and explodes. And I can't use the powers, which that's unfortunate because there's lightning here. But what I can do within reason is make the lightning chance 100. And hopefully lightning will strike the weight and it'll be able to move it. The ducks are freaking flying away, and none of the ducks are even over here anymore. I'm playing the waiting game here, waiting for the rubber ducks to hit, and I'm waiting for lightning to strike. An anchor. Heavy anchor designed to sink. Okay, what if we... Oh! Guys, I tilted the weight over. I tilted the weight over with the anchors. Okay, that's a start. A detached ray cannon? Come on. That's got to be able to do something. No. Come on. God dang it. Why is my game lagging so bad? I think I might have to get rid of the ducks, guys. My game is starting to lag. I can't even delete the ducks, though, because they're freaking all sprawled out all over the place. There's ducks all the way over here. I think I'm gonna have to clear everything, guys. I think the ducks were a bad idea. Okay, so we're still at, you know, ground zero, because I cleared everything out. So the weight is still in its starting position. The dubstep weapons, these are powerful. Oh, wait. Take me to the finish line. No, wait. Oh my God. Wait. This might be it. This is gonna be a really short video. No, what? No, aim at the weight. Why are you going backwards? What? Okay, we're making it across with the dubstep weapon. What? How can you tell me? Okay, this is the angle I shot at and the bullet went straight to the ground. That doesn't make sense. Okay, don't shoot, whatever. Like, what? How can you tell me that at the angle I shot the bullet that would be the outcome? That doesn't make sense. Whatever. If I shoot a bullet at it, it actually repels it towards me? Why does that make sense? Whoa, what the hell? Guys, I don't know where the weight went. This dubstep weapon's weird as hell. I don't know how it works. Hello? Whoa! What? Some old bullets that miss the weight are still like flying around all over the place. I don't know. Right now, I'm currently following E. What is it? There's just a heavenly light on the ground. I feel like I'm going insane. I just see flashes on my screen and that's it. Wait. I found the weight. It moved a little bit. I don't know how far we are from the other side, but we're just gonna keep on trucking, all right? Regardless of where the heavenly beams are shooting, we're gonna keep on moving this way little bit by little bit, all right? Little bit by little bit, we're gonna edge across. We're edging. And I messed up. Yeah, okay, funny guy. Where's the weight at? I'm playing freaking duck goose with the damn weight because I don't know where it's at. Found the weight. It's still moving somehow. I don't know how. I actually don't know if we made any progress or not. Truly, I don't know. Okay, we're moving a little bit by little bit. Let's shoot again. Or freaking not, apparently. Or what the hell are we doing here? I'm gonna miss. I'm shooting point blank range and I'm missing my shots. Thank you. What are you? How? What? That makes me mad. Literally watch the replay on that. The heavenly beam went all around the way. Like I drew an outline of it like it was a damn crime scene. There we go. Thank you. That's what you're supposed to do. Let's shoot it again. There we go. Thank you very much. Let's keep doing this until we get to the other side and nothing stupid happened. Like that. Like freaking that. What? What? I need to hit the other corner. I can't just hit the wall, all right? Okay, let me quickly reiterate. This is 100 quadrillion times the weight of Earth. So, like, for this thing to be moving this fast, I'm pretty sure would cause, like, space itself to collapse on itself. Can I continue on with my video now? Thank you. I think we actually lost progress there. I'm not sure, though. I'm also not sure what happens. Like, we'll be doing just fine, and then all of a sudden, some freaking beam comes back to shoot us into the stratosphere. I don't know. I don't get it. These dubstep weapons are illogical. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to admit here, I think the dubstep weapons are not the way to go. Okay, I got an idea. You'll probably remember this bomb from some of my other videos, but this is the bomb to end all bombs, and that is the Doomsday Bomb. This thing freaking giddies up, all right? This thing don't play around. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spawn about, I don't know, a lot of these. I'm gonna make a wall of generators, and all of these are gonna go off, possibly crash my game, make my eardrums bleed, and then this thing's gonna fly, right? I don't think we're gonna get to the other side, but I think this thing will get off the ground at least. Okay, I have made a masterpiece here of Doomsday Bombs. I could care less if these things collapse, but they're all connected to each other. And I don't know when, but at some point, these will all blow up. This will probably take a few minutes or so because they're only at like 34%. Okay, some of them are at 100%, so do I start the countdown on them or what? Oh, shit, I just started the countdown. Uh-oh, because some of them aren't at 100% yet. I guess we'll just activate all the ones that can activate. All right, here we go. 20 seconds on the clock. I don't know what's about to happen. I'm taking my headphones off. Yeah, I recommend turning your volume down. The dust has settled. The question is, has the weight moved? Oh, it's gone. Okay, it's not at this corner, which is not good. I wish it was, but it's not. No, where's the weight at? Guys, I don't know where the weight is. The weight's gone. It's freaking gone. I might have cleared everything just by accident. I don't know, dude. It's gone, though. The weight's gone. Okay, new idea. I'm changing gravity. I'm freaking just switching gravity. Let's fling her upwards, I guess. Because this wasn't in the rules. I'm just gonna fling the damn weight straight up. I don't know if this is gonna do anything or not, but where's the weight at? Oh, found it. Changing the gravity doesn't really do anything. It just, here's 0 gravity. I don't know if this will do anything. Wait. Idea of the century. So we're in 0 gravity, correct? Well, that also means this technically doesn't weigh anything, correct? With that in mind, that still doesn't work, which doesn't make sense because there's 0 gravity. All right, so that didn't work. Well, maybe explosions are gonna work better then? No, why would they? No, why would they work any better? Okay, so 0 gravity was a fail, but I have one more idea. Watch the dust settle. This is a badass intro here. The man himself, Saitama. What if he punched the weight and it moved? Oh, okay. We have liftoff. We have liftoff. Okay, I don't know where we're at right now, but Saitama punched the weight and it moved. Okay, we just hit the wall. We need to get down to the corner. Boat into the corner. Oh my God, where's the weight at? Oh my God, we've never been closer. We've never been closer. No, don't go bouncing that way. God bless. Okay, wait. Oh, I don't know why I didn't think of this before. What if I just spawn more max ton weights? That should move it. We're following this one, right? Okay. Oh God, this one got in the way. Move it out. Go to the finish line. Go to the finish line. Go. It's like crowd surfing right now. Okay, I need to clear out some of these weights. Holy crap, dude. Just gotta keep on moving. This way. Keep going. We've gotta be getting close. Oh my God, not really. Imagine if I didn't start with the Saitama punch. I would have to do this across the entire map. Considering how long this is taking just to move this little bit, I couldn't even imagine. This would take hours. I just went in thermal vision because I see smoke. I don't know what's going on right now, but the entire map is like getting it surrounded in a fireball that's slowly moving outwards. There's literally an expanding fireball shooting outward. I don't know, dude. I mean, we're dealing with stuff that weighs 100 quadrillion times the weight of Earth. So like right now, I'm spawning entire solar systems in seconds. Oh, I see the end. I see it. Go. Come on, roll. That's it. We touched it. Hold on, let me delete all these. Okay, I want to get it like perfectly in there. Yes, time. No, I didn't mean to reset, whatever. It's like 47 minutes and 46 seconds or something. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this very odd video. I just moved 100 quadrillion times the weight of Earth across the entire humongous map. So this was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. Please subscribe and like, comment your ideas because I do your ideas. Mod link in the description. Goodbye. I downloaded a mod that adds an AI cursor into People Playground. It can spawn anything from any mod, delete stuff, and cause much more chaos. I then asked my fans to protect a human being against this AI cursor for 1 minute through any means necessary. And today I want to find out if my fans can withstand the AI cursor. Well, let's find out. All right, here we are on the playground. And before I get started, I want to quickly spawn in the AI cursor just to show you guys what you're up against. So we got a person here. I have a timer in the corner so we can time the 1 minute. So for example, let's spawn this thing, start the timer and see if this guy can survive the minute. This is just a test run. So we're 3 seconds in and he's already on fire. He is on fire. People are just raining down from the sky. I'm not quite sure what's going on. He is actually alive right now, which is quite impressive. And my game is currently lagging and I think he died. I think I'm gonna pause the time here. Yeah, I think he died. I'm not quite sure what's going on with my game actually. Oh, yep, here's our guy. Again, that was just a trial run to show you how insane this AI cursor can be. Also, you guys gave me a ton of contraptions to look at. Like, I think this is 27 right here, and I'm not gonna be able to get through all of them. So in order to choose what contraption we'll look at, I'll be using this random number generator to randomly generate a contraption. With that all being said, let's get to round number 1. Generating contraption number 8. Okay, spawning in contraption number 8. I'm excited to see what this thing is. It's a circle of sorts. All right. Oh my God. Okay. It's a ball with decimators. I assume the idea here is the AI cursor will get deleted by the decimators. We also have jets, so this thing rolls, I guess. All right, your 1 minute to survive starts now. Oh, you actually got a few extra seconds. Wait, does it actually delete the cursor? Oh, well, that's disappointing. I guess what happens, you did win. I'll give you that, you did win. This is a pretty good first round. Generating next contraption 15. Spawning in contraption 15. Okay, we got turrets, we got landmines, we got a lot of syringes, we got a defibrillator, and fire extinguishers. Wow, you went all out for this one. All right, spawning AI cursor in your 1 minute. Start now. Whoops, I accidentally just moved the timer. Oh, hold on. Messed it up. Trying again in 3, 2, 1. Let's actually start the timer now. Okay, AI cursor immediately moves inside the chamber, spawns a person. I don't know if he's dead yet or not. Who's the guy I'm even supposed to be looking at right now? I think this is the guy that we're supposed to be looking at. They are on fire right now at the 20-second mark. It's not looking super good because they are on fire and they are slowly dying. The fire extinguishers are not doing anything, and that's a win for the AI cursor. The guy could not survive, and I thought there's like 10 syringes hooked up to this dude. How did he not live through that? Apparently also the fire extinguishers are faulty because it's not. Oh, well, he's alive again. So how do I count that? Here's the AI cursor again. I'm not quite sure how I want to count this. Well, that's a minute and they are alive. I honestly, I think I'm gonna give it to you guys because they were technically alive at the 1 minute mark. Generating next contraption 17. All right, little bit of a twist here. I've actually moved us down to the small map, which makes this challenge a lot harder for you guys because on the normal size map, the AI cursor has a lot of place to go. On the small map, it really doesn't. And you guys seem to be doing really well, so we gotta up the ante just a little bit. Spawning in contraption 17. Oh boy, more decimators. Okay, I obviously could just spawn the AI cursor like right here inside, but I think that'd be kind of cheating on my end. But what I will do is spawn it on this corner right here that has no decimators. Anyways, let's start the timer. Awesome. Generating next contraption 1. Spawning in contraption number 1. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Why is there only half a wall? Also, presumably this is the guy we're gonna be focusing on, I have to think. There's not a lot to say about this contraption. I mean, there's just a lot of people. Oh, this pumpkin says mush on it. Anyways, let's start the timer up. 1 minute on the clock. Let's do this. The cursor is not even going in the right direction to kill the guy. Come on, where are you going, cursor? No, don't go over there. Yeah, come in here. Okay, just lit a bunch of stuff on fire. So far, hasn't did a whole lot of anything, really. What is that? I don't even know what it's spawned. I don't even know what mod that's from, honestly. Oh, come on. Cursor, just move in a little bit more. Oh, come on. Go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm pausing time. I paused that a minute. Is the guy alive or is he dead? I don't know. This might be it, guys. This might be the first win of the day for the AI. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure he's dead. He's dead. That's the head right there. This is the head right there, and he is dead. That is a win for the AI cursor. Generating contraption number 14. Oh my god, this thing's massive. Here's contraption number 14. This thing's absolutely insane. They got sacrifices hanging up. Spawning in cursor. 1 minute starts right now. The AI cursor decides to go in the opposite direction of where it needs to go right now. Nope, and we're back over in the corner. This thing's stupid. You know what? At the 30-second mark, I'm gonna spawn 2 of them. Just to make this harder, because the AI cursor is way easier than I remember it being when I made a video on it months ago. Why is there electric sounds? What is playing? Both of them are actually moving in closer to the guy in the center, but they are still too focused on the freaking sacrifices. Go to the middle. All right, that's a minute. Guys, I really thought that when I did this video months ago trying to survive these guys, they were so much harder, I swear. Generating next contraption 24. Spawning in contraption 24. What is this? What? Is your thought that the guy's gonna fly away and just kind of evade the cursor? Wow, this is really gonna be bad for you because now we're on the small map and this might be a win for the AI. Okay, somehow the cursor actually just didn't even decide to touch you. Okay, something just exploded, but his balloon popped as well, but somehow the guy's still alive. I'm not quite sure how, and I don't really understand either. The cursor's just spawning in people and it's just ignoring the guy down here. All right, new guy, come on, just kill this guy. Yes, kill him. Kill him. He's not dead yet. It's this guy right here. He's kind of hard to follow him because he's intertwined with a bunch of other things. No, he's dead. Look it. Hold on, let me drag him out of the rubble. Yeah, he's dead. Look it. He is dead. Generating next contraption 4. Spawning in contraption number 4. This thing is insane. Is it supposed to do that? I unpaused it and it kind of crumbled. It's like a bouncy ball. I don't even know. Your time starts now. AI cursor immediately moving away from the thing it's supposed to kill, but whatever. You would think out of all the rounds, the cursor would try moving in towards the human, but nope. Nope, it's dilly-dallying over here, spawning syringes, having fun with guns, doing all that. Spawning electric guitars. I didn't even know I had an electric guitar. Okay, well, it's been 30 seconds, so spawning in cursor number 2. Go! Yes! Kill that guy! Kill this guy! In here! They're both in here. I think both cursors are inside here right now. We're at 50 seconds, so they got 10 more seconds. Still quite a bit happening. The guy's still alive. The cursors are still in there. Let's give him another buzzer beater. And that's a minute. And our guy's still alive. He has a life syringe stuck in his head. Oh, you guys are too good. Generating contraption number 18. Spawning. This is just too big. It's literally too big to fit on this map. Okay, for this one, I will go to the default map because I see what this is supposed to be, and it's so funny. We're just gonna go back to the normal map. Okay, so contraption number 18 is a massive wheel, and I think what this person's going for is I think they want me to drive this car around in a circle to evade the AI, which honestly, I'm gonna let this slide just because of how funny this is. This is kind of hilarious. I honestly, this is the first time this video, I hope a contraption wins against the AI because this is just too funny. Spawning 2 AI cursors now. Your time starts now. Let's see. As soon as the track gets hit or something bad happens, it's over. Okay, the track's, so far so good, honestly. The guy's just gonna keep driving around. My game just froze. Don't know what happened. Uh-oh. They're spawning something in the middle of the track. Oh, the car just ran it over. Okay, I'm just gonna follow the car right now, honestly. I think that's the best move here. We are at the 30-second mark. There's stuff in the road, but the car just gonna keep going, I guess. It's got stuff, so I don't know if it's actually gonna be able to complete the loop. It's not gonna be able to complete the loop, and the car is on fire now. We're going backwards. These AI cursors suck. They suck. They're awful. Drunk mod. Sure, whatever. That's, oh, I'm drunk now. Yeah, the cursors are making me drunk instead of killing the guy. That's so stupid, dude. All right, generating next contraption, number 3. Oh boy, spawning in number 3. Okay, so the entire map right now is covered in immobility fields. And where's our guy even at? Okay, our guy's somewhere in here. This one is pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't think the AIs are gonna win. Your 1 minute starts right now. Okay, immediately the AI is just spawning a bunch of stuff. Yep, the AIs are just causing havoc, lighting stuff on fire, completely ignoring the thing in the center. Come on, guys, let's go in the center here. There is so many explosions and stuff going on. This is insane. There's so much stuff going on everywhere but the direct center. What are you guys doing? Okay, there's just explosions and stuff going on everywhere. There's just fire raining down from the sky. It's already been a minute. They haven't even been in the center yet. This is truly ridiculous. I don't know if this is just unbelievable luck on your guys' part, but the AIs will avoid the center. I don't understand it. Generating contraption number 22. Spawning in contraption number 22. Oh, this is interesting. It says to turn this on. You mean this? Oh, okay. I guess we'll start the round then. All right, your 1 minute starts now. It's a very interesting start. But you know, the AI cursors will completely avoid you at all costs for no particular reason. Where'd the guy go? Where is this our guy right here? I think this is, I can't hear. Can't hear a thing. I think this is the guy right here. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure this right here is the original guy. He's on fire right now, but they're still alive. What is going on? Oh, okay. And oh my, I don't know what's going on. Can you even hear me? I don't know. What is going on? You know what the craziest part of all this is? The craziest part is all of this chaos is happening, right? And our guy still lives. You guys are gonna like just fly through this video. It's not even close. It's not even a competition. This is just sad. What is this even? The AI cursors can spawn all this different stuff, but yet they can't kill a simple human. All right, yeah, buddy. Generating next contraption 26. Spawning in contraption 26. We got this thing. Press F. Aye, Captain. All right, another one of these. We're just gonna kind of glide into the wall. All right, it stopped. Now it's just levitating. Spawning the 2 cursors, and your 1 minute starts right now. I'm sure they're gonna fly right away from you. Oh no! Come on. Early win for the AI cursor here. They gotta get an early win. I don't know what's going on. The dude's in like some mangled mess in the center. I'm gonna need to pull out like the jaws of life and get this dude out of here. I think he's still alive. I don't know. I literally don't know what's going on. What is hold on. I'm pausing the time. Where is this our guy? Who's our guy? Is this our guy? I think this is our guy. I think he's dead. No. How is he? Look at his head. The one part that's still alive is his head. That doesn't even make sense. I don't even understand. I generally don't understand how this guy still lives. I don't know, dude. I don't know. This creature does not support clothing? Okay. Well, I'm stopping the timer at 1 minute. I guess we'll do a quick check-in and see if our guy's alive. I don't even know. Where's he even at? Where would he be at? This isn't the right guy. Get out of here. Is he dead? Is he alive? I genuinely don't know. Is this the curtain from Five Nights at Freddy's 1? Guys, I'm gonna give this one to the AI cursor, probably on controversial decision, but I mean, the AI's already losing by so much. I don't think it really matters. Generating contraption number 13. Spawning in contraption 13. It's another ball. A lot of balls in this video. I don't even know, dude. You guys are too good. You guys are just too crazy with this stuff. Do I even bother starting that? Whatever. It's 2 cursors. Oh, boy. Actually, one slipped. Oh, boy. Wow. Wow. You guys won. If I spawned 10 of them, would you guys still be able to win? You guys already won the round. Let's do double points. If you guys win this round, I'll give you double points. All right, so all the cursors are literally avoiding, I feel like, the center part. Is that a monkey? I think it's a monkey. maybe. It'll probably be deleted by the Decimators if I'm not wrong. Yep, bye-bye. Did I have chainmail armor on for Minecraft? I don't even know, dude. Is that a skibbity toilet cameraman? I don't even know, dude. I don't know. It's gonna get deleted, whatever it is. Oh, balloons. Oh! Oh! The AI curses, I think, won. I don't know what happened. Hold on. Can I pause? Can I pause? Somehow, the Decimators got broke or something, and it deleted the guy in the middle, which means you guys don't get double points. Oh, nana boo-boo. You guys don't get double points, even though you're probably like, what, 12 points ahead of the AI? Okay, to spice this up a little bit, the final round is for all the marbles. Whoever wins the whole video. Even though you guys are probably ahead by 13 points, you guys can still lose. Call it rigged, I don't care. The AI cursor needs a chance here. Generating contraption, 17. Spawning in contraption, 17. Here it is. For all the marbles, 1 minute on the clock starts now. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, cursors. Don't, oh boy, they're going away. Yep, that's basically the video. All right, whatever. Game's lagging, I don't know what's going on. Oh, he did die, but he's back alive because there's golden showers all over him, so what does it matter? I'm just gonna do my outro. You guys pretty much won, I'm pretty sure. Well, he's dead right now, but I think it doesn't matter. Yeah, 50 seconds on the clock here. Oh boy, I mean, the dude's basically dead, but the only part of his head that's alive is his body, and that's a minute. Fans win the video, whatever. Subscribe, like, comment your ideas, because I do. I'm just mad, dude. This video wasn't even close. Have a great day. Goodbye. I downloaded a controllable Homelander mod that allows me to take control of Homelander, fly around, and shoot lasers out of his eyes at will. I then asked my fans to try and protect a human against me controlling Homelander. If the person that my fans is protecting lives, they get a point, but if I'm able to kill their person, I get a point. So the question is, can they protect against me? Let's find out. All right, here we are on the playground, and before we get started, I want to quickly explain a few things a little bit more. So first off, when I posted this challenge to you on my community page, I said that I only have 30 seconds to try and kill each person, but when I recorded the video last night, you guys built such good contraptions that I was just losing almost every single round. So I have removed my time limit, so I have as long as I want until I just give up. Secondly, I want you all to meet Homelander himself, so let's spawn him in. There he is. He kind of just flops over when you spawn him. I don't know why, but just to kind of show you how strong he is, I'm gonna spawn in a bus, and I'm just gonna fly into it, and I'm controlling with WASD. I'm just gonna fly into it, and the whole bus just deconstructs, and that's not even the best part. Let me shoot this dude's laser. Well, hold on, it's a little bit hard to control. There it goes. Look how far the bus shoots away from just being hit with the laser for a little bit. It just flew across the entire map. So with all that out of the way, let's get to round number 1. Okay, I'm spawning in contraption number 1. So let's take a look at this before I even get started trying to break in. There's a guy in here. He's got a bunch of syringes hooked up to him. Tank of some unknown liquid going into him. There was a message up here that says this man is in constant pain. It's not frozen, which is good, but it is held together by indestructible binds. Okay, I've spawned in Homelander. I guess let's just give it a shot. I'm just gonna try ramming into it first to see if I can get to the person inside. Okay, so far this isn't looking like it's working. Maybe if I come from the top like this. Okay, well, I just tipped it over. Well, hold on. Maybe I can like squeeze in here or something. Come on, get in there. I guess let's try our laser beam. Nope. Oh my god. Holy crap. It broke the indestructible binds. That was held together with indestructible binds, right? Like, I'm not insane. Here's our guy. Still very much alive. Come on, let's get inside. Oh, we're inside. Hold up. Oh, holy crap. I think I just crushed him. Whoa, what just happened? The entire thing just deconstructed. Can I get out? Hold on, let me use my lasers. Maybe I can blast my way out of here. Help? I think that was a win for me. I mean, I think I literally just crushed the dude inside, but it also crushed Homelander. What happened to him? All right, well, that is a point for me, starting off strong. Spawning in contraption number 2. Okay, so it looks like there's a guy inside, and he's getting a golden shower of life syringes here, and he's got a bar of soap so he can wash up, maybe. There's a dead gorse up here. Turrets. Wow. Click the button to light the place up. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wow, this place is high tech. Well, hold on, guys. Give me a second here. I'm already being shot. Now, what I did notice is that this entire thing is frozen, which means I can't, like, move it around like the last thing. So this one might be impossible, but I'm gonna give it a shot regardless. All right, let's fly, Homelander. All right, let's go up here. Whoops. What? What just ripped his head off? Why did his head just get torn apart? Do his lasers still work? Well, good thing his lasers still work. I guess I just have to take his head and move it around. What? How did you rip his head off? I didn't even know you could kill him, honestly. All right, well, I guess we'll just use his head and, like, move around some. Is there any spot there's, like, a weakness I can use his lasers at? Okay, so I've broken all of the turrets and stuff. Now I just need to get to the inside part. His head floats on its own. That's kind of funny. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna get inside here, because, like I said, it's frozen. Wait, I have a really stupid idea. I wonder if I can glitch inside. This might be cheating to the highest degree, but I might be able to glitch inside. I'm lowering the physics down to the worst it can go, and I'm changing my collision thing. I'm gonna see if I can just glitch inside. Oh, yeah, you're done for, bud. Maybe I am a little bit too overpowered. I just thought of the physics thing just now. Okay, spawning in contraption number 3. Here's our guy here. He's got some heavenly divine light above his head. He's got like a, I don't even know what that is. He's got a little face above him. But I'm not gonna hype this up. Literally, this is held together by destructible binds. I think I can probably finish this round in under a second. All right, I win. What a great round that was. I'm so glad I spent the time to spawn this one in. Holy crap. Okay, this is our next contraption. This thing is absolutely massive. So immediately I see that there's a massive invincibility field. Oh, and then there's another one inside of here, and it's kind of hard to see what's going on, but I can see a person in here, and there's a bunch of tanks of liquid, I think is what these are. Yeah. I guess let's see though. This one might actually be impossible even if I cheese the physics. Okay, before I spawn in the Homelander, and I have actually changed the physics back to normal, so if need be, I can cheese again. Am I stuck? I can't move. I can spin in a circle. Wow, look at them. What are we doing? Hey, let's stop doing freaking tricks in the water. Oh, this isn't water. The immobility field or whatever. Let's move. Do I have to roll like a roly-poly? All right, well, time to cheese. I'm literally wiggling, inchworming my way through this. This is ridiculous. Do I actually want to spend the time wiggling through this? Even if I think I got to here, in order for me to phase through walls, I have to be going extremely fast. So, okay, let's make pretend you already won. But even if I got to this point, it's not like I even can get through the wall. Because like I said, in order to get through, you have to be going super fast. So, yeah, this massive immobility field was the key to winning, I guess. Okay, spawning a next contraption. I kind of lost count, not gonna lie. Holy crap. The towers of hell shooting up into the sky. How tall are these flames? Yeah, we got like 300 feet tall flames shooting up from the ground. Awesome. And of course, we have an invincibility field with Gordon on the inside with his staff. So immediately, I want to know if I can break the thrusters. Hey, let's not laser ourselves, all right? Come on. Oh, I just cooked your tower. Oh, I can move the immobility field. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. I moved the invincibility field into the towers of hell, and the towers of hell shot up and killed your guy. I wasn't even the one technically to kill your guy. Your own contraption did. Okay, spawning in our next contraption. Okay, looks like we're going into a total solar eclipse here. Activate hologram to start. Okay, I guess I need to activate this. I have no idea what's gonna happen after this activates. God, this just hurts to look at. Oh, what's this say? Made by Creeperd_PL. It's a black hole fortress. Wait, how is this guy not being sucked in? I'm so confused. What? So it just spawns in black holes and then it disappears. Well, that seemed like it was kind of short-sighted. Okay, well, it looks like we're going against freaking, I don't even know what you want to call this, but we're gonna try and win. All right, let's try and get in here. I'm sorry if this hurts to look at. I don't know what to do about this. All right, well, it's not looking like I can't fly in here, so let's laser. I don't know if it's doing anything. I can't see. Is it cheese time? I think it might be. I think it's time to do a little bit of cheese. Can I even fly fast enough to glitch into the wall? I don't think I can. Did I cheat that one round? Did I actually use my mouse to get inside? I don't remember, honestly, because wasn't he just ahead? I think I may have cheated one round. If I cheated that one round, I'll remove a point. I'll only be able to glitch through walls if he goes fast enough to glitch through it, and I don't think he can. Well, I'm gonna give this win to you. This is an absolutely insane contraption. Spawning in our next contraption. Oh my god. Okay, let's take this a little bit by little bit. We got 3 walls of God just shooting out lasers in all directions except for the corners. This seems like a really obvious weak point right here. And right Hey, bud, you forgot to put lasers here. We got decimators here as well. Another obvious weak spot right here. I guess let's get started here. I'm gonna make a platform for Homelander to stand on just so I can, you know, start the round. Okay, my game's really lagging right now, but I'm gonna see, can I laser the lasers and like break them before I even do anything? Oh, I can. I'm just going to deactivate all the lasers really quick. Hey, we've deactivated all the lasers. Now all we need to do is get inside this joint. Now I just need to be careful not to kill myself on any of these decimators. So let's see if I can deactivate these. Okay, I can't. That's not good. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go from the other side. I need to get into this gap right here, but there's decimators all around. Is there like a spot I can get my laser into there? No, no, no! Spawning in the next contraption. Looks like we got the pyramids over here. Okay, so there's a big 1-ton thing. I think these are mirrors. We got some I-beams and a bunch of syringes connected to this guy. And what is it? Is this guy wrapped in bandages? What did you do to this dude? Let's see if we can bust into here. Not looking too great right now. Yep, the mirrors do reflect his lasers, so that's not good. Okay, I just broke through. Oh, shoot. If I go in from the top, I can actually slip through the mirrors. I swear my physics are actually high right now. Just slip in there. Dude, he needs to do some cardio or lose some weight or something here. Get in there. Okay, we're in. Layer 1. We're through already. Oh, I can shoot through. I just shot through the wall. Okay, come on. Come on. Shoot. Keep shooting, Homelander. I got him. I killed him, right? Yeah, he's dead. I just killed him. I thought this would be impossible, but I slipped through the crack between the mirrors and the I-beam. Yep, that's a dead dude right there. Well, that is a win for me. Spawning in next contraption, we got a nice little house here. Let's see if I can break into it. This actually seems very easy to break into. Maybe looks can be deceiving, but I just don't know. It just doesn't look very difficult. Let's see, though. Let's see if I can break in. So far, not looking too good. Let's see. Yeah, his laser, yep, there we go. He's dead. If I press up against the mirror and shoot the laser beam, sometimes it'll like glitch through the mirror. It'll get inside, which is what I just did. And I just cooked the guy from the inside. See, like right there, there's a sweet spot where I can get through the mirror. And that's what I did. And I just lit the whole house on fire, which you, for some reason, made it entirely out of wood. So the whole house is now burning down. What is this? Literal death machine, LMAO. Delete this box if you want. All right, I'm gonna delete it then. That's awesome. Yeah, we got the Death Star over here. Wow, looks like I'll need to put a flashing lights warning. This is awesome. Thank you so much for putting this in here. I'm gonna wait to activate that. Where can I spawn Homelander in? Okay, I can spawn Homelander in right here. Okay, now that I've spawned him in, I'm gonna reactivate these. I'm gonna follow Homelander. Okay, now from a distance, I'm gonna see if I can break some of these lasers. Hey, look up. See if I can, oh shoot, uh-oh. His head already just got, okay. Well, he's not dead yet. His whole body just got disconnected from the rest of his body. Do I even want to continue this round? Hold on, I'm deactivating the lasers. I can't even see what's going on right now. Homelander still is technically alive. Now, I did kind of see something, a flaw in your machine. Now, if we look here, I think if I literally just leave your machine running, you will cook your own human from the inside. I think. Okay, I'm gonna keep it real with you guys here. I think you'll probably win this round. I sat here for probably about 5 minutes waiting for this thing to heat up, and the hottest I got in here is 155 degrees. So if this guy lives in California, this is probably like an average day for him. Therefore, this is a win for you guys. Spawning in next contraption, it's just literally an entire wall of Satamas surrounding Dan. What an interesting contraption this is. Just Satamas locked onto each other. I mean, I don't really have much to say here. This is a very funny contraption, but quite honestly, I think I'll be able to penetrate this pretty easily. But as like I said previously, if I just get close, yeah. Oh my God, I use the Satamas as like a mirror, and I just reflected my laser around until I hit him. Yeah, that's a win for me. Also, I just broke through the wall. I just broke the indestructible binds. Yeah, that was a win for me. Spawning in our next contraption. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This isn't gonna work out well. And I'll show you why this is just not gonna work out. You made everything out of destructible wiring. Why would you do that? There is no rules. I win. Or not. Hold on. I win. Yeah, so that's a win for me. Okay, and for our finale, we got this looking thing. I don't even know what you want to call it, but we've got the invincibility LSD quicksand. We got Julian on the inside, and it says, only press if you are crazy. It might crash the person inside to... Wait, it might... Oh, crash. It might cause, not crash. It might cause the person inside to die, but Homelander can't kill Julian. Okay, so this button kills the dude inside. All right, well, I'm not going to do that then if it kills the dude inside, but I am curious to see what it does. That's funny. It's just a wheel. It's just a wheel of death. What is this? Okay, well, this should be interesting to end off the video on. Whoa. I didn't touch anything, I swear. I don't know what's going on. Something's happening. I don't know what. All right, let's ride. Well, the entire machine broke. The wheel's still spinning, but just not, you know, well, I killed him almost instantly. What an ending to a video. Well, subscribe and like, comment your ideas, because I do your ideas. I actually got this idea from a few people telling me to look at the Homelander mod. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you in the next video. Bye. I took 50 random fans who filled out this form right here, put them in a people playground, and made them survive a bunch of different natural disasters. Now, the reason I did this is because I want to see which fans could live the most disasters and outlive all of the other fans. So the question is, who will be the last one alive? Well, let's find out. All right, here we are on the playground, and in front of you right now is Eater of Corn, one of 50 participants to compete in this video. Now, before we get started, I want to quickly mention a few things. Number one, I have spaced each contestant quite far out. Like, everyone's pretty spread out. So right here's contestant 1, and all the way over here is contestant number 50. And the reason I did that is because I don't want one catastrophic event to kill 95% of players. And also, after every single round, I will grab the, I don't know if you want to call these like dog tags, but I'm gonna grab everyone's names who's died so you can see if you made it into the video, or I guess if you died, because I'm not gonna go through all 50 people right now because it's gonna take a long time. So with that all being said, let's move on to round number 1 and see if anyone dies. And for round number 1, I thought I'd go a little bit easy on you guys, and I'm just gonna spawn in a sandstorm natural disaster, which this really doesn't do very much of anything. It's just kind of windy outside. As you can see, Kiwi cart here is kind of flopping over, but you know, they're having no problem standing up. I guess we can go down the line here, see if anyone's having any troubles. I mean, this is an easy round. Then no one should die from this round, right? Like, there's no way. No one's dying. Yeah, it kind of doesn't really look like, oh, someone did fall over. Oh my God, you should kill a random doll's extended family and water boiled, whatever that kind of name is. You fell over and I think you broke your spine. Wow, that is not a good look for you, dude. That's not a good look for you at all. Sigma Skibbity the Third, you also broke your spine because you fell over. What is going on, you guys? This dude broke their femur. What? We got our first death. Big Man Dorito, what the hell happened here? There is not supposed to be any deaths yet. That's actually kind of ridiculous. Well, I guess to conclude round number 1, which was literally supposed to be just a nothing burger round, Big Man Dorito is our first fallen fan. I mean, that's just sad. For our next disaster, I assume quite a few people will be wiped out from this one, but our next disaster is going to be Earthquake, which causes the ground to violently shake. I'm in slow motion right now so we can get a better picture. I'm gonna have this go on for actually quite a bit of time here. We're gonna see what happens. I already see people bouncing off the ground and stuff. A lot of people's spines broke last round, so I don't know how bad this is gonna be for everyone. I just kind of see people flopping all over the place. Oh God, already not looking good for Sigma Skibbity the Third. Man, like I said, this is only gonna get worse from here. Wait, how are you not even being affected by this? Oh, frickin' Provolone or 360 is just standing here. How are you not affected by this? What's your secret? Why is there such a Mr. President Get Down is a crazy name. Okay, how come some people are just so severely affected by it and other people just stand there? Jump in. Oh, that's a dead person. I see a dead person. Who is it? Wort. Oh, a returning contender is dead. You know, I think we're gonna stop it. I think we're gonna stop the disaster. Let's just do a quick head count. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of dead people. I'm seeing a lot of dead people. Okay, if you see your name here, I am sorry, but you are dead. A big name I saw was Sigma Skibbity the Third. I'm sure quite a few of you were rooting for this person to win, but they have died, unfortunately. Our next disaster I will be spawning is a volcano. Now, this thing shoots out a bunch of crap, and it causes some mayhem. I will say that. Here comes the volcano shooting up, and just start ejecting some stuff out. There we go. First thing got shot off. I don't know where that's gonna go, but it looks like it's probably gonna go into a pretty big crowd here. Oh God, we should actually probably watch this. That one might hit someone too. I'm not sure yet though. Oh God, it's gonna directly impact whoever's right here. Oh my God, and the shrapnel flies. Oh my God, what a monstrosity this is. What sucks for the people on the end here is I'm pretty sure you have a way higher chance of getting hit by whatever these things are. Wow, there's a lot of shots being fired off here. Oh, this one might kill this person right here. Oh my God, massive explosion, more people dead. This is the round that's gonna start weeding people off quickly. And another hit down, more fans dead. I'm gonna have to stop this sooner than expected because just people are freaking just getting annihilated. Oh God, well this one's coming down fiercely. And explosion. That guy just got hit by that dude's body parts. That sucks. Stop the volcano, stop the oh shoot, it doesn't clear these? That's not good. You might be good. Oh, no, you're not, because the body of another person just absolutely destroyed that guy. Now, the aftermath is brutal. There's blood everywhere. There's just freaking body parts all over. There's white juice on the field. Something happened. I'm not quite sure what. Time to clear the dead and round up the dog tags. 15 creatures deleted. Oh, dude, 15 people died? That's rough. Okay, if you see your name in any of these dog tags, whatever you want want to call them. You are unfortunately dead. That round killed a lot of people. And for our next disaster is a tornado. Now, to make this as fair as possible, I'm going to use this random number generator to determine what person I spawn the tornado on. So there is at least one person to get guaranteed insta-killed this round. And it all depends on what number comes up right here, number 5. So we'll go back in game here and we'll count in 5 people. 1, 5. Glorben Florp the third, I sincerely apologize, but you are getting a tornado spawn directly on top of you. This might actually kill a lot of people. I know I said that about each round, but this one's gonna be rough. I'm sorry. Good night. Immediately, Glorben Florp. Oh my god. Absolutely annihilated Glorben Florp the third. Who is this? Oh, that person got sucked in. I don't even know who it was, but they got absolutely decimated. This might not kill as many people as I think it will, but I mean, this is just mass destruction. Whoever it does touch will instantly die. It is moving right now. People are being sucked in. That guy got frickin' flung to the stratosphere. I mean, they're dead 100%. Right now, Dingaling Pringleton is in the crosshairs of the tornado unless it turns back right now, which I don't know what it's gonna do here. If it keeps getting closer, ding-a-ling-a-ling-along, Pringletons, and they're dead. Good night. Yeah, I just cleared the dead to clear up some lag, and 6 people have already died this round, so it's not looking too hot right now. I'm gonna give this a little bit more time, and then we will inspect the damage. Oh my god, wait, Mr. Cheesy, Whiff Haver, you're about to get destroyed unless the tornado turns around. You're sliding right towards it. You're done. I'm sorry, Whiff Haver. Oh, yep, I just literally saw you die. Now you're getting sucked into the tornado, and you're getting ripped apart. Oh my god, good night. I'll end the disaster now. Okay, I have collected all of the dog tags, and if you see your name, you have died this round, except for you, Mr. Banana. You died last round. But all of you have died this round, and I apologize. Well, not really, but... Okay, while setting up for the next round, someone else died. I'm not sure who it is, but we do have another death, as you can see down here. Apparently, Mr. President get down succumbed to their injuries. I'm not quite sure what happened. They possibly got assassinated. For our next disaster, it's going to be similar to last round in which you'll have to use a number generator, but it's going to be an asteroid strike, which I will spawn on top of a person. But like before, out of 18 people, well, I guess we'll have to see who's going to get it. Generating number 15. Oh, citrus consumer. Oh, that's unfortunate. You unfortunately are contestant number 15. I mean, here it frickin' comes. I wish actually all of you on my screen right now the best of luck, because I mean, this thing explodes with the force of like 10,000 suns. Oh god. Oh! The body parts are gonna kill more people than the asteroid strike itself. I mean, these guys are flying at Mach, like, Jesus. Look at that. That dude just, like, WWE took down that guy and killed him. I'm honestly a little bit scared to see how many people died. 8 people? All right, well, if you see yourself on screen right now, you unfortunately have passed away in the last round. It was quite the round, quite honestly, but with 10 contestants left, we're getting down there. All right, next disaster up on the list is the virus disaster. And if you don't know what this one is, it's literally just a virus that comes into a syringe. So you might be wondering how I'm gonna do this, and well, you probably know the answer. I have 4 random number generators pulled up. All of them are 1 through 10. And whatever number the generators land on, that person will be infected with the virus, and there is no chance of them surviving. So no matter what, 4 people are dying this round, but it could spread to other people. So let's start the killing. Generating number 3. Generating number 1. Generating number... Okay, I can't do number 1 twice. Or do I? I guess you get 2 viruses, number 1. Generating number 7. Okay, well, here's number 1. Kiwi Cart, how's it going, bud? You get 2 viruses for the price of 1. That's a hell yeah for me. Really get in there. Yummy, I'll come back to you later. Number 3, how's it going, Monkey Jose? Jose? You get a virus. Let's move on. And number 7, Gayola. Yummy, take that virus. Okay, I put everyone with the virus in close proximity of each other just so we can watch them deteriorate. Uh-oh, Kiwi Cart's starting to get a little bit uncomfortable over there. Oh, yikes. That'll hurt. Monkey Jose's falling over and Kiwi Cart's dead. Good night, Monkey Jose. And Gayola just frickin' imploded on impact. I mean, there was no countdown for that even. Rest in peace, you 3. Well, I mean, we kind of already know who died this round, but here's your name up on the board of those who have fallen. For our next disaster, it is going to be a flash flood, but the flash flood has the added thing of having a current. Now, this round is going to go quick because a lot of people are going to die really quickly, so I have to be very cautious with this. But I'm gonna spawn it in. Now, immediately, as you can see, people are moving in the water since there is a current. I mean, the current's not very strong, but there is one nonetheless. A lot of people are underwater right now. No one is getting oxygen except this guy. That guy got a big old breath. The current is just so bad, it's just almost near impossible to keep your head above the water. Everyone's flowing towards the border right now. Actually, people are starting to hit the side. I guess, oh God, this dude's bleeding out in the water right now, actually. Oh God, these two are drowning right now. They can't get up because they're stuck on the border right now. This dude's gonna die. All right, we got more people flying over here from the current. This guy is starting to drown, I think, honestly. People are starting to swim over here. We got one death already. This person's drowning as we speak. Oh, two people are dead. Another person. Oh my God, we got people freaking dying left and right. I'm gonna probably have to stop it here in a second. Calling it, we're calling it, we're calling it. And now the fall happens. That was harsh. That was really harsh. That round probably killed quite a few people. Yeah, look at this cluster over here. 4 people died that round. Holy crap. Well, if you see your name here right now, congratulations, you made it really far, but you did die in the flood. I apologize. Oh my God, another person died while I was putting everyone away. Silly little cat, MushyPolter favorite. I don't know how you died. I mean, I was literally just putting everyone's dog tags up in the area and then this person died. Sorry, silly little cat, I guess you died from your injuries. I don't really know what happened. All right, everybody, I did some raging for the final round. I have brought all the dead people's dog tags down here, and we're gonna have the last 2 contestants fight each other. I re-healed all of them to maximum health, and we're gonna watch the Wire Fan, Watch the Wire, and Pickles McSandwich fight to the death. Whoever wins this wins the entire video. You guys have survived a lot of disasters, but I guess we're gonna see who can win this fight. I wish you both the best of luck. Let's see who wins. Pickles Sandwich getting some hits in, but the Wire Fan, oh, Wire Fan with a headbutt. Both of them are just kind of headbutting each other. The Wire Fan does have a height advantage on Pickles McSandwich, so I wonder if that'll come into effect here. Both of them are going at it. I mean, there's blood on each other's hands. They're bruised. The Wire Fan's honestly getting some good hits in right now. Oh my God! The Wire Fan with the game-ending blow, absolutely annihilating Pickle McSandwich's face. I mean, that dude just got his face blown out. And congratulations to the Wire Fan for winning today's video. I'm not even sure how many disasters you survived, but it was quite a few. But you survived them, and you won the final fight, and now you're seizing or something. Yep, you do have brain damage, and your heart stopped. Yeah, it's a good way to go out. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Please subscribe, like, comment your ideas, because I do your ideas, and I will see you in the next video. You should join my Discord server. Link in the description. I downloaded a progression mod for People Playground that makes it so when you kill a person, you get money for it. Now, the reason you need money is because when you spawn into a world, all of your items are stripped from you, and you can only spawn a basic human. So with the money you earn, you have to re-unlock all of your items so you can kill people faster. And today, my goal is to become a millionaire by mass murdering people. So the question is, can I do it? Let's find out. All right, here we are on the playground, and as you can see on the left side of my screen, I only have a human and nothing else because all of my items were stripped from me. And you will also see down here, I have a wallet, and it has $0 in it because I haven't killed anybody. And I'll quickly show you an example. I'm going to kill a person, and I just got 10 cents. I also added a timer just now to the bottom right so we can see how long this is going to take me to become a millionaire. But also, you'll notice 2 extra buttons down here, which is an open crate button, which I need $5 for, and an unlock tools button, which is $100. Now, I actually recorded this video once before, but I thought the challenge was too easy because what I did before is I just went to environment, cranked the heat up all the way, and just kept spawning people, and I felt that was kind of cheap. So I'm going to redo this challenge with a twist. And that twist is I can only use the items I get over here. I can't use anything else. So I must unlock items and I can't use like heat or anything to kill people. That's the twist of this challenge. So with that all being said, I'm going to start the timer up and we're going to see how long this is going to take. Because like I said before, I'll quickly show you an example. All I would do is just crank up the heat like this, and I mean, they instantly die. And it just wasn't super interesting, so I thought I'd make it a little bit harder on myself. I guess maybe later in the run, when I get like a death machine hopefully set up, which I'll explain in a second, I'll use heat, but I don't want to use it to begin with, because I think that's kind of cheap. So what I want to do right now is I want to get enough money, and I want to make an automatic death machine, which if you watch my most popular video, my killing a million people video, you'll remember I made a death machine to get the kill a million people achievement, and that's kind of what I want to do again to become a millionaire. So since I don't have any items, I'm just going to keep smashing people until I get $5. I wonder if there's a more efficient way to do this. And let's roll in some dough here. Okay, my game is lagging. For some reason, that did not kill a lot of people. Why? I do want to mention, I get more money if people die from like being on fire, or being cold, or being shot and stuff, I think. So I also would like to unlock like a gun or something. Maybe some fire. Okay, we just hit $5 and I'm going to open our first crate. Hopefully this is something useful. A container wagon. So I mean, this is actually a decent weapon because, you know, it's pretty easy to kill people with this. I was concerned it was gonna be something stupid like a knife and I would have to just sit here and stab people. Oh, my game's lagging. Not good. I'm making money though. Oh my god. It's been literally 2.5 minutes and my game's already crashing. And my game crashed. What a good day it is. Okay, I'm back. Wait, my cargo ship's gone. I got the money back for it. Okay, that's interesting. Apparently, if I leave a world, all of the stuff I bought gets refunded to me in money. So I guess I can open another crate, and now I got a bomb. All right, didn't know that. Good to know. Do I get more money if I kill people with a bomb? No, I get 10 cents. All right. Oh, yeah, look at that. Rolling in the dough. Rolling in the dough. Let's open another crate. Liquid valve? Are you kidding me? I have to kill people with a liquid... Yeah, this is fun. This is awesome. I love this. I'm gonna say I can use past items too. Like, I don't know if I really wanted to use the item I just got, so I'm gonna also use bombs. I'm making this challenge a little bit easier for myself, but we are getting a new crate, and it is a car. So that's really not useful, because what am I gonna do? Just freaking run people over? It seems like the best method here is just to spawn bombs and then spawn a bunch of people around the bombs and just blow up the bombs. Look at that cash rolling in. I got money signs right now. Opening another crate. What is it? Decoupler. Decoupler? What is that even? What? Do objects that detach when activated. Why? What's the point? What is this? Like, what's the point of that? What is the point in that? Absolutely nothing. Okay, I'm getting a lot of piddly poop right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like the Sherbenwerfer. Why? What do I need this for? This does nothing for me. This sucks. All it does is lag my game more than it needs to. Literally, the bomb is the only good thing I've gotten so far, and even that, this is pretty slow. Like, becoming a millionaire with this strategy is gonna take literally probably like weeks. So I would prefer to get something good from this crate right here. Right here. Anyway, a bicycle. A bicycle. Okay, I'm back at $5 again. Let's get something good. Yeah, quickly bludgeon some people to death. Oh, look at us. Whoa, wow, wow, wow. So awesome and cool. Stupid, dude. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Yeah, I would just really like a life syringe. Maybe a shower head, because then I just can make an automatic death farm. That's literally all I want, is just an automatic death farm. So it's like passive income. Please? A tank. I mean, that's good, I guess, but like, it's just not that good. It's kind of fun though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is a lot funner than just exploding people with a bomb. Literally, is it so hard to give me a good item? Like, give me a metronome or something at least, because then I can set up like a semi-automatic death machine. Give me the common courtesy of something. I don't need a mini I guess I could test the theory if if I get more money for burning people. I guess I could, oh, well, there goes that. What if I just started a burning pit? Since from my testing, I think I get more money if people die from fire. What if I just started a burning pit? Yeah, let's all burn. Yes, I make so much more money from this. Well, you guys can't see because the timer's in the way. When more people die, you'll see it. Can more people die quicker? Okay, well, it's really slow, but once people start dying, you'll see how effective this is. Okay, how long can you survive while you're on fire for? Oh, finally, some people are dying. Yes, you can see 80 cents per kill. 80 cents, 80 cents, 80 cents. Like, I'm making good money from this. It's just really slow. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth my time. Is this better use of my time? Do I get more money for this? No, not really. Well, maybe this is a bit better, honestly. I'm gonna keep doing the mini thruster strategy of just cooking people alive because it seems to give me a lot of money. So we're just gonna keep opening crates until we get something good, I guess. And I got nothing good. Okay. Oh my god. It edged me. I thought this was a life syringe. It's a zombie syringe. I seriously thought I just got a life syringe, but no, an office table? Come on. Like, what am I gonna do? Like a WWE slam? Like, oh, wow, look at that. Okay, I've got a bit of a more efficient way. So what I'm doing now is I'm spawning a bunch of people and I've copy and pasted like a line of mini thrusters just to shoot into the crowd and burn a bunch of people. Pretty efficient, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of getting in a groove here. Still waiting for a shower head and a life syringe, which is really all I need. Well, then I also need to unlock the wires, which is another $100 I'll need to spend, which that's gonna be a drag. Another syringe, and it's a pink syringe. What does a pink syringe even do? I don't play the base game enough. What does it even do? Oh, I guess I don't know. Yeah, kick it away. Now you're getting it, dude. Its effects appear inconsistent and unique to each container. It's pink. So this does unidentified. Cool. Yeah, that's really what I needed right now. You'd think at some point or another I'd at least get a life syringe or a shower head, but I've gotten neither so far. Like, how many more items are in the game that I need to unlock still? Like, I feel like I've unlocked like 90% of the items that I know about in the game. Like a bar of soap, really? That's what you're gonna give me? I guess I got jet engines. Maybe I can start using these instead of the little ones. Let's get a line of these set up, I guess. Let's start using these instead. I guess I got a fusion bomb. Just give me good money. Actually, it gives me no money. That's awesome. That's really cool. Give me a honest with you, I think the jet engines are almost a little bit too powerful for the job. You think I should go on the lava map? I think I'm gonna go on the lava map. I just had that thought. Like, if I get more money for having people on fire, why don't I just go to the burning map? Is this gonna work out better for me? I don't know why I wasn't doing this from the start, but whatever. Oh, dude, I just forgot about that. I went to a new map, so everything deleted, and I got all my money back. I didn't mean for that to happen, because I think that's kind of cheap, but I think it's time for me to open some crates here. This is like my second chance at life here, and hopefully I can get something good. I see syringes. I see a life syringe. I see a life syringe. I think this is it, right? I have a life syringe. Okay, now I need a shower. If I get a shower head, it's over. Shower. Oh my god, liquid outlet. Oh my god. Okay, it's game time now. Okay, now I need to get to $100 and I can set up an automatic death machine. Look how fast I'm getting money right now. Dude, I should have been on the lava map the whole time. This speeds up the process so much, it's unbelievable. That's $100. That's $100 right there in the bag. I should have been doing this the whole time. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set the lightning chance. No, I'm gonna set the ambient temperature at maximum. Then we're gonna need to get somebody. I need to get their head actually. So if you could please just give me your head, sir. Thank you. Where's your body at? I need to get rid of the body. Okay. What? Okay, thanks. What? Is stuff just so hot everything just deconstructs here immediately? Okay. Get rid of his body parts, because we don't want extra body parts laying around or any lag. No, get rid of the debris. Hey, I don't know where the guy went. Press again. Freeze. Take the head off. Set the head down. Okay, where the container wagon's gone, but whatever. The container wagon out. Crush that. So now we have a head. Life syringe. Liquid outlet. Freeze. And I am a money-making machine. What? Why am I not making money? Why am I not making money? Why am I not making money? I don't understand. Why does this not work? I only get money for a person's death once. That guy just died and I got money for it. Now if I bring him back to life and I kill him again, I don't get money? I don't. Are you kidding me? This just breaks my whole system. This breaks my whole system. I have to think of something new now. I have an idea though. All is not lost. What if I set up a bunch of decimators down here? You need to listen to me now, and you need to listen to me carefully. Bunch of decimators, right? My idea is, what if I spawn someone up here and they got deleted, right? I only got 10 cents for that. I only got 10 cents for that? What do I get 10 cents for that? Oh my god. Everything's just gone downhill. Is this gonna work? This is gonna take forever. This is literally gonna take forever. This is the best machine I have right now, is this. This sucks so much. And then my game crashes. And then my game crashes. And then my game crashes. I don't know if this is possible anymore. My morale just got shot out of the sky. My game crashes, so I have no money now to open crates. I hope I get good stuff because my game crashed. Look how slow this is. Look how slow this is. I mean, this is literally just gonna be the content for the next, what, 15 hours? Is this interesting? Is this interesting to any of you? What if I get an auto? Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I'm going to get an auto clicker, and I'm gonna have it click a crap ton, all right? And then I'm going to rebind the spawn button. And I mean, yeah, it's automatic, but look how slow I'm making money. Okay, let's assume I make $1 a second. Let's say $1.50, right? That's still gonna take it's gonna take like 100 hours for this, dude. I'm not doing this. I don't think this is possible. I'm calling it. I mean, I could sit here and you can watch me do this over and over and over again for the next 100 hours, but I don't see a point. I don't see a point. $1,345. If you convert that to like Venezuelan money, I'm a billionaire. So there we go. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you want to play this mod and see if you can get $1 million, which I don't think you can, link is in the description. Comment your ideas because I do your ideas, and I'll see you in the next video. This just did not go to plan. I downloaded a mod that adds a bunch of different horror villains into the game. I then made them fight to death in a bracket-style tournament to figure out who is the strongest horror villain. Well, let's get right to it. Here we are on the playground, and as I've explained, I have a bunch of different horror villains, which you can see on the left side of my screen, and we're gonna make them fight to the death through a bracket. So before we get started, I want to quickly show you the bracket so you know who will be going against who. So let's move over to the bracket, and here it is. As you can see, I have a bunch of different horror villains, including myself, and we're just gonna keep facing them off until there's only one left. So I'm gonna randomize this a little bit so there's no unfairness. There we go. And now, let's just get to round number 1. Up first, we have the Prowler versus John Kramer. All right, here we are at round number 1. On the left, we have the Prowler, and on the right, we have John Kramer. Now, as you can see, this guy has a rose, and John Kramer has nothing. That is because I have given each person the weapon that they are known for in their horror movie, and John Kramer is the dude from Saw, and all he does is he just makes elaborate traps, and besides that, he's just a dude with cancer. So, like, if you actually had to face him off in real life, you would probably be able to beat him really easily, because he's like an old man who's dying of cancer. And the Prowler, I didn't even know who the Prowler was, but he apparently uses a rose to kill people, or gives someone a rose or something. I don't know, dude. And with that being said, let's start round number 1. Here goes the Prowler and John. Oh my god. Okay, well, John immediately came in and the Prowler's whole stomach got like freaking annihilated. I don't know what's up with that. Both men here are looking pretty damaged right now. I mean, there's quite a bit of blood already. I have not actually ever watched the Prowler before, so I don't really know what the dude in the green's all about. Using inspect mode, we can see the Prowler has taken actually like 0 damage whatsoever, and John's got some pretty bad damage, especially to his chest. Okay, he doesn't have a chest anymore, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised if John's heart stops and he just kind of collapses on the ground here. Oh yeah, John's going down. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's not really a good win for you though. You just beat an old guy with cancer. I mean, I don't like. I didn't really expect anything different from this first round. Well, the Prowler wins that round. Up next, we got Freddy Krueger versus Jack Torrance. All right, on the left we got Freddy Krueger. On the right we got Jack Torrance from The Shining. Oh. I meant to have them fight each other. I just freaking knocked both of them out. All right, let's let round 2 commence. And also, Freddy Krueger has his, like, claw thing as his weapon, so I don't know how well that'll work against some... Oh my god. Don't know how well the claw thing works. Jesus, dude, I mean, the whole dude just got freaking shredded. What? Okay, it looks like Freddy's a pretty good contender to win this video so far. I mean, this dude just got, like, freaking sliced and diced like he was a cucumber. Yeah, Freddy Krueger wins that round. Up next, we got Chucky versus Ghostface. Ooh. What's gonna make this round interesting is the extreme height discrepancy we're about to see. This is how tall Chucky is. I mean, he's what are you gonna bite your ankles? I mean, Ghostface seriously might have a hard time stabbing Chucky just because of how short Chucky is. This is interesting. Well, let the round commence. I'm not quite sure how this is gonna work. Like I said, either Ghostface might get a quick, like, face shot. Like, I mean, all he has to do is swing and that's just going right in his face. No stabbing has actually happened yet. They're just kind of running into each other. I'm not sure. Oh. What kind of round was that? You didn't even stab him. You, like, actually just poked him in the eye and he died. Well, good job, Ghostface. Yeah, it was a freaking spectacular round. Yeah, everyone give it up for Ghostface. Up next, we got Candyman versus Patrick Bateman. This round should be interesting, and I guess I should say before we get started, Candyman's weapon is he has a hook for a hand, and that is pretty overpowered from when I was setting this video up. So, I mean, this very well could be a close round. I guess we'll see, though. Candyman hook goes in for the swing. He doesn't really do anything with his hook. Patrick is on the ground. Ooh, Candyman gets a good hook and, like, breaks his arm or something. I don't even know. I've never actually watched Candyman, so I don't really know what he's about. Oh, he just got stabbed the hand, though, and it didn't do any damage, even. Oh, Patrick got Candyman in the hook hand. That's like his weakness right there. Patrick Bateman has his sword knife thing stuck in Candyman's hand, and now they're just kind of interlocked with each other, and Candyman's just bleeding all over Patrick. I think he might get some sort of bloodborne disease. Patrick, get the knife out of his hand. What the hell are you doing? There you go, buddy. Yeah, Patrick's not doing super good right now. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he got a few shots off, but he hasn't got a fatal blow, like, at all. He's bleeding from a lot. Both of them are bleeding a lot right now. Like, there is a lot of blood on the battlefield. Oh, Candyman, I think, just got stabbed in the face because he just lost, like, half his HP in his head. I don't know. Patrick's bleeding out right now. Patrick's got to do something quick. He's got to do something quick. He's going to die. Patrick, you got, like, 3 seconds. He literally has, like, no HP. How's he even? There we go. Candyman with the final knockout KO. Candyman wins that round. Oh boy. Up next is Pennywise versus MushyPolter. Now this right here is the matchup. I also didn't know what weapon to give Pennywise because he doesn't like actually ever use a weapon. His whole thing is like striking fear into people, but I'm fearless, so like I just gave him a balloon. Meaning I think I'm about to have quite the easy round here. Guess we'll see. I also gave myself a sword because that's what I would love to associate myself with, is a good old-fashioned sword. I mean, all Pennywise can really do is just hit me. Okay, well, I'm just being stepped on right now. Get your ass up. What are you doing doing there? Oh yeah, just stab him in the butt. Yeah, that's good. This is not representative of me. This is not me. This is not what I would do in a fight. Okay, I just ripped his foot off, apparently. What are we doing? We just let him step all over us. Like, literally just let him step all over us. And now we're the wrong way. Why? Turn around. Turn around. Okay, apparently we're both fighting the same direction here, because that really makes freaking sense. I'm doing backwards somersaults trying to hit the guy when I could just turn around. This has to be the stupidest thing I've ever witnessed in my whole life. Freaking parry thrust, parry thrust. No, how about we just jump forward? There you go. You gotta stab off of him somehow. Okay, yeah, Pennywise is literally gonna bleed out from the amount of time it's just taken to finish this fight. This right here is not indicative of me. I just turned myself into a pretzel. Did you see that? I freaking just turned myself into a pretzel. I don't even think I deserve to win this round, but I just did. This thing doesn't even deserve to live. I just died. I won, but I'm not happy about it. Up next is Jason Voorhees versus Sam. Now, I obviously know who Jason is, but who the hell is Sam? Like, this is just some kid who's out trick-or-treating. No? Whatever. Next round has started. I'm really curious to see if Sam can clutch this victory out. Oh my god, I guess so. This kid went for the blow, took his freaking lollipop stick and just shoved it right into his heart. Oh my god, Sam is ruthless. Get this kid in the freaking Hunger Games or something, dude. You can take the lollipop out. I think the guy's dead. I'm scared to go against this kid. I hope I don't have to go against freaking Sam. Sam wins that round. Up next is Art the Clown versus Leatherface. Okay, now this is an interesting matchup. We have Leatherface and Art the Clown. I don't know who's gonna win this, honestly. I don't know if Leatherface's chainsaw is actually gonna work, because typically with this mod that I'm using, if it has to be activated for it to work, it typically doesn't. So I don't know if his chainsaw is gonna actually work, but I guess we'll see. I mean, I hear the engine started, but like, see that the chainsaw just doesn't cut like at all. Like it's like an off chainsaw. So all it's gonna do is blunt force trauma. That's all it can do, really. Oh my god. Okay, not sure what happened there. Art the Clown has officially dropped his weapon and is just on the ground right now. I think he got knocked out, honestly. And now he's just being stomped on. This is not a good look at all. Well, I guess Leatherface just freaking stabbed himself on the knife on the ground, so that's really not a good look either. Yeah, Art, like, doesn't have his weapon anymore, so, like, I don't know what he's gonna do. What are you two kissing over there? What are you guys doing? Fight. Stop making love, you two. What the hell you guys do? Fight! Just having a tea time on the ground right now. Oh, Art's dying. His heart must have stopped, or he's, like, internally bleeding or something, because he's losing HP quickly. Just had like I think he had a heart attack or something. I don't even know, but Art the Clown's out for the count. That Leatherface is the winner, but again, it wasn't very freaking pretty. Up next is Michael Myers versus Billy Chapman. Okay, up next we got Michael Myers and frickin' Santa Claus over there. I don't know who Billy Chapman is. I'm sure someone will tell me in the comments, but for all I know, it just is Santa Claus. But I guess we'll see who wins. I mean, this is a knife versus an axe battle. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but I mean, I guess we'll see. Michael Myers already got stabbed in the stomach with the axe, so not looking too good for him. The axe isn't stabbing him very deep, so it's not doing any damage. He's just bleeding everywhere. Get off the ground, Michael. What the hell are you doing just sitting there? Would you stop just stepping on him and kill him already? For God's sake, if he wants to sit down, then let him sit down, but at least kill him, Billy. Yeah, keep giving each other Eskimo kisses. Let's get the show on. There you go. Stab him. Now do that again. Billy Chapman is now using the frickin' force to control his axe around because it's still in his control. Oh, yeah. Let's just go for our walk. Going for our nightly walk. Gotta get our 10,000 steps for the day so we can close our rings on our Apple Watch. Like, what are we doing? These fights last so... this is gonna be 5 hours worth of footage. I'm gonna watch the sun go down before this fight's over. I'm sure these two probably want to watch the sun go down together or something. Get out a blanket, get some half brewed, half and half iced tea, bag of Harvest Cheddar Sun chips, and have a good old day as a picnic. Your end is near. Just lay down. Lay down. Half his body's dead, but yet he still refuses to die. Just freaking die. Oh my god, that was so stupid. Billy Chapman wins, but it's not like again, not pretty. All right, now we're moving on to the slightly stronger horror villains as they've survived one round already. And we have the Prowler versus Freddy Krueger. Here we go. We got Freddy Krueger and the Prowler up to fight here. Let's see who wins. I'm taking bets on Freddy Krueger and his damn potato peelers as fingers. I guess he misses and it doesn't do anything against the Prowler. Okay, never mind. He just lost an arm. I mean, Freddy Krueger... Oh my god, how is this even fair? The damn green giant just got sliced into 15 different pieces in an instant. The Prowler wins that round by, I don't know, a freaking long shot. Up next is Ghostface versus Candyman. Honestly, I think this round's gonna be really close. Just my gut feeling says this round's gonna be really close. I think Ghostface got stabbed. Oh, that's a stab right into like the chest. Ghostface on the clock right now because his heart just got stabbed. Yeah, he is dying quick. Candyman with a quick win here. Ghostface is going down, and that's game already. That's how you win. Candyman wins that round. No! It's me versus Sam. That kid scares me. All right, well, this should be an interesting round. I'm actually a little bit scared of Sam. Kill the kindergartner, quick. There we go, right in the foot. Good start, me. There we go. That's what we're talking about right there. No, 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 no. Get that candy knife away from you. Oh, I got stabbed in the femur. Oh, that was almost a really good hit. No! What? Get your face real close to him so he can stab you in it. Let's not freaking fling the kid high in the sky. Yeah, get your face as close to the weapon as possible, me. Oh my god, I just got stabbed in the heart. You know what? I deserve to die for how I'm fighting this round. I'm fighting like a freaking jerk off right now. All right, yeah, Sam freaking wins because I keep putting my face right in the... Sam, I am rooting on your downfall so hard. It's unbelievable. This damn kindergartner student's gonna freaking solo everybody. Up next is Leatherface versus Billy Chapman. Can this round go quickly? I feel like whenever we have a round with these two, they take way too freaking long. And here we go again with this. Someone just do something where this gets over within like 30 seconds. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, Billy. Right in the freaking dome. That's what, yes, good one, Billy. Congratulations, Billy. All right, now we're moving on to the quite strong people as these guys have survived 2 rounds now. And up first, we have the Prowler versus Candyman. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Freddy Krueger won that round. I'm sorry. Okay, now we have Freddy Krueger versus Candyman. Let's see who wins. It's just no contest every freaking time. It's no contest. There's not even a point. He also freaking like tossed, what body part is this? He just freaking played lacrosse with Candyman's other arm. I mean, Freddy Krueger wins that round and I am clicking his name. Up next is Sam versus Billy Chapman. I think you guys know who I want to win, but I guess we'll see who does actually win. Okay, immediately Sam just ducks under the axe because he's 4'11". Sam has now somehow gotten the high ground and is doing a freaking jump attack, possibly trying to get a crit. How are you killing him this quickly already? Billy Chap is almost already dead because freaking this kindergartner took martial arts when he came out of the womb. This kid doesn't even know his multiplication table, and he's killing a bunch of... Well, Sam wins already. Sam wins. Oh, it's finale time. Freddy Krueger versus Sam. Freddy, I need you to win so bad. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this kind of old school style video. Please subscribe and like, comment your ideas, because I do your ideas, and let's see if Sam can take the win, or Freddy will. Quick side note, you should also join the Discord server, link in the description. Freddy, please freaking just slice his head right off. Annihilate the kid. Swing it. Yeah! Yeah! And that's a win for Freddy. Taking home the cake, Freddy. Give me a hell yeah, Freddy. I made my fans fight to the death, and they had a deck go to human with weapons, armor, guns, whatever they could think of so they could kill the other fan that they will be going against. Now, my fans will be pitted against each other in a randomized bracket-style tournament that will end when only one person remains on top, and they are crowned the strongest player.
And obviously, this video is named after Mr. Beast Games, but any jokes made in this video are not meant to slander Jimmy Donaldson or the Mr. Beast brand, but rather make jokes surrounding the alleged controversy that the Mr. Beast brand is facing with, which has not been proven to be true. Anything said in this video is not meant to be taken seriously, rather taken as entertainment and lighthearted jokes.
There's also a cash prize of $1 bazillion gazillion gadingaling-a-ling-along dollars. With all that being said, let's see who wins. All right, here we are in the playground, and in front of you is the Polter game sign with a bowl of money. And after every single round, the cash pot will grow bigger and bigger and bigger. I can't do the Mr. Beast thing anymore, I'm sorry. But yeah, this video was actually, funnily enough, inspired by all the controversy going on with Mr. Beast and how people are being injured at his Beast games. I thought, you know what if I made my fans fight to the death again? Because I've did this before, but I've never given you guys free range to make your own contraptions to fight to the death. So you know what? I thought this would be a perfect time to make a part 2 to that. There's also no real cash prize, by the way, but with that being said, let's move over to our bracket. And as you can see here, I'm going to click this randomizer button so it's randomized and people can't complain. There we go, randomize it about 15 times. And this is the bracket. Now, we do have an uneven amount of people playing today, so some people get free passes like number 8. They don't have to participate in the first round. Call it cheap, but I just want to include as many people as possible. And each of these numbers represents what contraption will go against what contraption. You get the point. Anyways, let's get to round number 1. Contraption 15 versus Contraption 5. I'm also going to keep the sign up for even more effect. Spawning in Contraption number 5. Oh, I guess I should also mention that when you die, the round's over. I kind of figured that was just kind of self-explanatory, but I will say that. But this is Contraption 5. I see some guns pointing out the front here, so that's interesting. Spawning in Contraption 15. It's just a guy with a spear whose name is Franklin. Wow, this seems like it'll be a very fair round here. We got this big old machine and frickin' Franklin. Franklin, I really do wish you the best of luck this round. Let round 1 commence. Okay, well, I unpaused for like 3 seconds and Franklin's just being all shot to hell. Jesus Christ. I mean, it just wasn't even close. Just Contraption 5 just laid the pipe down on the Franklin. Gotta add some money to the pot real quick. And Contraption 5 won that round. Up next is Contraption 9 versus Contraption 18. Spawning in Contraption 9, this thing just looks like a block, and it's actually exactly what it is. What do we even got going on here? Oh, wow, there's a lot of different... I can't even see the dude barely. There's so much crap going on in here. I do see a fuse, so I assume I activate that. I can't even commentate on this much because there's so much happening in here. Spawning in Contraption 18. It's pretty rudimentary. It's just a guy behind installation with a gun strapped to the front of it. This will be interesting. I'm gonna have to probably say Contraption 9's gonna... I didn't mean to unpause. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Now let's officially start this round now, okay? The AK is shooting, or not AK, I don't even know if that's an AK, that's an AR. Anyway, it's shooting into the cube and it's not doing actually anything whatsoever. But for some reason, this thing's no longer shooting and I'm not exactly sure. Oh, there we go. The AK is still it's not an AK. The gun is still firing wildly into the... Oh, that dude just like dodged like he's in the Matrix. The gun's no longer firing and this guy's actually still technically alive. Okay, well that's that round. Shoot, I deleted my sign. It's alright, it's back. Gotta add some money to the pot now. Contraption 9 wins that round by a landslide. Up next is Contraption 1 versus Contraption 10. Spawning in Contraption 1. Well, I can see where this is heading. I just see a bunch of lasers on the front and a generator. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say I don't even need to spawn the next thing. Contraption 1's gonna win, but we'll still do it. What the hell is this? This is the thumbnail for the next contraption. I almost hope this thing wins. What is this? What is this? I wish you both the best of luck. Okay, the heat gun is shooting the guy's, like, foot, or whatever part of the body that is. The lasers have not been fired up yet. I mean, he's not moving at all. Oh, you nincompoop! The wire's pointing the wrong way. The generator's giving the activator the power, not the activator giving the generator power. So that's why the lasers aren't working, but it still has a heat gun on the front that's just kind of cooking this guy. This machine's a lot less powerful now that the lasers, well, they never did work. Yep, that was just sad. You know what time it is. Contraption 1 wins that round. Up next is Contraption 12 versus Contraption 3. Spawning in Contraption number 3. Here it is. Whoa, we got a lot of bazookas on the... Wow, this has got a lot to it. There's these right here. I don't know what they're called, but bazookas. I like it. Spawning in Contraption number 12. This one looks interesting. Okay, so everything just broke on this guy. What gun do you want, sir? Here's your gun. I'm not quite sure what happened, because now there's just floating guns and stuff in the battlefield. I told you guys, gotta make sure these things work, but I don't think it really would have mattered regardless, because there's 3 bazookas pointing at this guy right now. You know, dude, I really don't think you're gonna win this round, but I do wish you the best of luck. I mean, what, oh, well, you know what, he's still alive. The guy's still alive as of right now. So you know what, he's surviving way longer than I thought, but he did just blow up. He's still gonna die. Oh my God, and I deleted the sign. God bless. Look at this money coming in, guys. Look at the pot, it grows bigger every round. Contraption 3 wins. Next up is Contraption 13 versus Contraption 16. Spawning in Contraption 13. Wow, and spawning in Contraption 16. No, it's just a guy with a flamethrower. Oh, this will be an interesting round. It's just a guy hovering with a laser and a guy with a flamethrower. Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna keep it real with you all here. I think I know who's gonna win this round, but we'll still play it out anyways. Oh my God, how is this dude alive? Oh, okay, well, he just lost his arm. He just lost his shooting arm, and now he's being blasted with the laser. Oh my God, look at this. Oh my God, how is this happening? Okay, that was almost incredible. Somehow the arm followed the exact trajectory of the freaking laser. I thought I was gonna like blow the laser up or something. What is stopping the laser right now? Why is the shield frozen in place? Is this frozen? How is this dude being protected right now? I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure what's going on this round. This guy's just got no arm. He's just bleeding out everywhere. This guy's running away. He's facing the other direction, is just scooting that way. That's awesome. This guy's still alive. I mean, he's gonna probably bleed out eventually because he doesn't have an arm. This is such an unnecessarily long round. Is this dude gonna die soon? Oh my God! What? What? What just happened? The thing exploded. Okay, well now this guy's almost gonna die. Oh, suddenly both of them are over here and they're both on extremely low health. That guy's on fire. Both of them on fire. I don't know what the hell happened because I was looking at... What just happened? I don't know what just happened. That was an insanely stupid round. But you know what time it is. Contraption 13 wins that one, technically, I guess. Up next is Contraption 11 versus Contraption 6. Spawning in Contraption 6. Where's the person at? Oh, obviously it's just a head. This is Wurt will not die. What is this? Spawning in Contraption 11. Wow, there actually seems to be a lot more thought put into this machine than the this freaking thing. But what is even going on here? There's a guy. He's got a wing on the back. He's got an iron throw. There's a lot going on here. But whatever. We're gonna activate both of these. This is gonna be a freaking bloodbath here in a second. We're gonna have to really slow down time. Activating. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Shots are being fired. This machine's actually keeping this guy alive. Somehow, none of these bullets are getting through to him. This dude's guns are shooting wildly. He wasn't able to get any shots off. And this thing is out of bullets now. And both machines have stopped functioning. This guy is in a lot worse condition. I would say. Oh, okay. That was kind of a crazy. You freaking destroyed my G, you jack off. Yeah, I'm only adding a little bit of money because that's a bad round. Contraption 6 wins. Up next is Contraption 4 versus Contraption 7. Spawning in No, I cleared everything. Whatever. Here's Contraption 4. This dude's got like bandages on his head and he's on wheels too. All right, this is an interesting one. I like it. I like it. Spawning in Contraption 7, which this thing looks even crazier. Okay. I don't know what the hell just happened. I don't know if I spawned them too close together or something or what exactly happened here. Oh, this machine's broke. I tested these machines. Why is it breaking? I'm not dealing with this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to whoever Contraption 7 is. I'm not trying to fix this. Contraption 4 gets an automatic win. Up next is Contraption 14 versus Contraption 17. Spawning in Contraption 14. Here it is. Oh boy. So we got a lot of weight. I can see that. Dampening boxes. A generator. Is there a laser? Oh, yep. Here are the lasers. I guess we'll spawn in Contraption 3 now, but seeing those lasers is not making me have high hopes for this thing. All right. And then we got this thing, which has beer bottles in the back with the pulse thing. Aren't these just going to shoot into you? Yeah, we'll see who wins. Both machines apparently have not been activated. Okay, that one's on a lag box. I don't know why this one's not going. Oh, this one's moving in the battle here. It just broke, but now this thing's firing up the lasers. This dude's heart just got lasered, so he will be promptly dying soon, but he still is alive, so this is fun to watch, just like any Mr. Beast video is. And that is... he's dead. Wait, do I have a chocolate bar? Hold on. I'll give him a Feastables before he heads out. Oh, I do. This is a Feastables. Hey, here you go. Take a few Feastables on the way out, dude. Contraption 14 wins that round. Up next is Contraption 8 versus Contraption 5. Spawning in Contraption 5. Oh, we have a returning machine because it had to go through an extra round. And spawning in Contraption number 8. Well, this guy looks mean. What's his name? Dob? Oh, it's Bob. Not Dob. Are these like the pulse things on the front? Both of these machines have a fair chance at winning this round. I have no idea who's gonna win. I've activated both machines. Let's see who will win. Okay. Well, yeah, that was quick. The pulse gun, like, originally got a shot out, but, like, this thing just lays so many bullets down so quickly. Like, what are you supposed to do against this? Contraption 5 wins that round. Up next, we have Contraption 14 versus Contraption 2. Spawning in Contraption number 2. I think this is a new machine, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. What is this, a mummy on the front? This is the Funny Mech 3000 Jack activate. Holy crap, this is a lot. I'm not gonna read that, I'm sorry. And returning is Contraption 14. What is this one? Oh, it's the one with lasers on it. Oh boy. Activating both machines. Let's see who will win. Lasers are starting up. The things are starting to fire here. Lasers are not able to penetrate so far, but this machine is moving in closer and closer and closer. Why is this thing not shooting at all? Okay, well, this thing's just ramming into the other machine now. It is destroyed. All lasers are gone. I'm not quite sure what's gonna happen now because there's no weapons even being... Okay, that's not what I was expecting. I think something was electrocuted on the other machine, causing it to promptly explode. So that's a win for this machine, but honestly, it was kind of getting close there. Contraption 14 wins that round. All right, now we're moving on to the better contraptions that made it through the first round. Up first, we got Contraption 5 versus Contraption 9. Spawning in Contraption 5. Oh, we got a classic. And spawning in Contraption number 9. Oops, Jesus, dude. Okay, this thing got a free shot off. I always forget that it shoots immediately off a spawn. Oh, and before we get started, the person who wins this round will get 5 Polter chocolate bars. So comment if you're one of these two people because you'll be able to win 5 Polter chocolate bars if you win this round. For real, for real. No cap, no cap. On God. Let's get this started. I'm going to activate both machines. I honestly think both machines have a fair chance at winning because they're... Oh, shoot. Okay. Accidentally activated a little bit too early. I honestly think both machines have a fair chance at winning. Did this thing not activate or something? Why is this not working? Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm not sure what. Oh, there we go. This thing fires only every so often. I'm not quite sure why that's the case, but this thing is just laying down bullets just repeatedly. For some reason, this guy has broken legs. I'm not entirely sure why, but he does have broken legs, and this cube just appears to be impenetrable. Hold on there, Buster. Wait a second. Wait a frickin' second here. Do I smell a cheater McPeter over here? This is a healing thing. I literally said no healing. Oh my god, you cheater. All right, well, let me delete this. I'm sure this round will end really quickly then. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now that you don't have healing anymore, you're gonna frickin' die, that's why. Quite honestly, I think the machines that lost to this machine still would probably lose in later rounds, so I'm not too concerned about redoing it. Oh, this guy's dead. I mean, this cube is like almost impenetrable. I don't even know how to get through this thing. Is this thing cheating too? How many of you are cheating? This really is a Mr. Beast video. Hey, would you stop shooting for a damn second? Okay, yeah, you can still definitely break through. All right, we have a cheater McPeter on here too. God bless. You guys are such cheaters. This really is a Mr. Beast video. Look, if I kill this guy, he pops right back to life. Yeah, all right. Yeah, both of you are disqualified. Oh, shoot. I've never had this happen before. Okay, well, I guess we do have to redo a round. Okay, let's say to 18-1 and then 8-1. So now we have to redo the round. So now it's Contraption 8 versus Contraption 18. Spawning in Contraption 8. Are you gonna cheat too? Oh, it's Bob. Bob! You're back. And then we got Contraption 18. Now this is the real matchup of the century here. No cheating going on here. Let's see who wins. All right, so this gun's just kind of shooting. This thing's just shooting a pulse thing out, and it's just not really doing anything. I do believe we are at a stalemate because this thing's no longer shooting. I'm going to spawn this contraption closer to the thing so the pulse guns actually work. Now, you may call this cheating. I just want this round to be over though. Oh my god! This thing exploded the other machine! Oh my god! Yeah, well, that's a win for Bob's Pusher. Alright, well, that was an interesting round. Up next is Contraption 1 versus Contraption 3. Spawning in Contraption 1. Oh, this was the heat one. This thing had heat. And this is the also the machine that you wired it wrong. Versus Contraption 3. I don't remember what this thing is. Okay, I do remember what this thing is. So we got bazookas and a heat ray. Who will win? Let's find out, shall we? Okay, so the bazooka's completely missed this thing, and the heat ray is just blasting this contraption. Okay, I don't think the bazookas did miss. It just did a little bit of a boomerang shot, came back around, hit this thing, and somehow in the process had such a big explosion, it actually destroyed this machine. Not entirely sure how that worked, or what even just happened for that matter, but you know what? Congratulations, Contraption 3. I don't even know what just happened, but... Up next is Contraption 13 versus Contraption 6. Spawning in Contraption number 6. Oh, good God, it's this stupid thing again. Spawning in Contraption 13. What is this? Oh, it's this stupid freaking thing again. I guess we'll see who wins. Both of these machines suck equally, so... Okay, this machine's firing off. This guy takes a few shots. He gets flung straight up in the air. He's actually not dead. He still is alive somehow. And this dampening box or whatever this thing is should actually slow his descent. But I think he's gonna bleed out. This guy's still alive down here, and this thing broke, so there's no longer any bullets being shot. This guy's falling down at a rapid rate, and he is dead. Meaning Contraption 6 gets another win. I don't want Contraption 6 to win. I'm very biased against it. I truly am turning into Mr. Beast. I don't want them to win. Up next is Contraption 4 versus Contraption 14. Spawning in Contraption 4. Oh, it's this guy again. Spawning in Contraption 14. Oh, it's this one again with the lasers that destroyed my game last time. All right, both machines have been activated. Let's see who wins. Lasers are shooting up right now. Okay, this thing's starting to shake a little bit. I'm not quite sure what's going on. It's hard to see because of the lasers. I hear stuff being fried right now, honestly. Oh, this machine's breaking as we speak. The bubble on top fell apart, and now he's rolling away. The lasers are gonna just probably continue to destroy this thing bit by bit. This guy's getting lit on fire as we speak right now. His bandage on his head I don't think will save him. The lasers start to blow up now, and that guy died. This thing is quite the unstoppable force. Contraption 14 wins this round. Now we're moving on to the very good contraptions. And up first, we got Contraption 8 versus Contraption 3. Spawning in Contraption 3. Oh boy, we got Classic Bazooka. And we got Contraption number 8. What is this one? Oh, it's the Pulse one. And the round starts with 3, 2, 1. Okay. Immediately, I think the Pulse things got blown up and they're on fire now, so those no longer work. The bazookas are off in Goo Goo Land. I don't know what this thing is, but it's coming back to hit this thing. I don't know if that'll be a problem for this thing. Nope. All right. Kind of wave. Oh, here come the bazookas. Oh my God. Blown up, and there goes Bob. The bazookas will always reign supreme. I'm sorry, Bob. I wish you would have made it further. All right, Contraption 3 wins, sadly. All right, up next is Contraption 6 versus Contraption 14. If Contraption 6 again, I might do something illegal, like maybe some lottery. All right, well, you already know what Contraption 6 is. I don't really need to give it any big introduction. Why are you spawning all the way up here? Don't you usually spawn down here? I don't know, dude. For some reason, his head moved. I swear I didn't touch anything. Frickin' Wurt's got psychic powers. Spawning in Contraption 14. If there was any contraption to take 6 down, it would be 14. And I surely hope it does. I truly hope Contraption 14 can take this thing down. Okay, these machine guns are firing off into here. The lasers are shooting as well, though. It just doesn't matter, though. Like, how are you meant to get through? And now the lasers are heating up. Here we go. Oh, yes! That's what I'm freaking talking about. Yeah, Wurt, you're done for. It took out the guns like it was Jenga blocks. There we go. Now I'm biased towards 14 to win. I guess we'll see if it does, because we're at the final round. Contraption 3 versus Contraption 14. Let me quickly remind y'all what's on the line right now. A bazillion, gazillion, a ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-long amount of money. And 10 Polter chocolate bars. So that's what's on the line right now. Bringing in Contraption number 3. And right behind it, Contraption 14. All right, before we get started with this round, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Please subscribe and like, comment your ideas. I just wanted to make this video just to kind of joke about the Mr. Beast situation. Well, it's not really funny, but, you know, laughing at the expense of Mr. Beast. With that all the way, let's see who the winner of the Polter games will be. Okay, immediately bazookas have been fired. The lasers are shooting. One of them already got broke somehow. This thing doesn't have a lot of time before the bazookas come back around. Here they come. Oh boy, here come the bazookas. Here they come. Oh god, oh god. Blown up. And as the dust settles, we see who the winner is. Contraption 3 stands alone at the top. All of the... You guys broke my freaking sign again. Congratulations. If you are the person that made this, I will not give you any chocolate or any signed merch, but I will say I do. See you in the next video.
I wanted to see what the strongest gun in People Playground was, so I made a bracket-style tournament where people would duel to the death with each gun on the bracket. And whatever gun outlived the rest of them would be crowned the strongest gun in People Playground. But the twist is, once the bracket is over, the quote-unquote strongest gun will actually have an extra round where it has to duel against a secret gun that you will have to wait to see what it is. So the question is, what gun is the strongest? Well, let's get to it. Okay, here we are on the bracket that has all the different guns that'll be facing each other off today. And I'm sure all of you know how a bracket works, but I want to quickly just show you the list of all the different guns that will be competing today. So here it is. I'm not going to read each of these off because I feel like that's just boring. And I mean, this is just a really simple video, so without further ado, let's just get to round 1. First round is an ion cannon versus an AK-47. All right, here's matchup number 1, ion cannon versus the AK-47. Now, we all know what an AK-47 is, but like, what is an ion blaster? Like, what is this thing about to do? I just saw it on the guns list, and I'm like, okay, that sounds interesting. So I'm very curious to see what's gonna happen here. We are in 13% slow motion, because I assume these rounds will be going by quite quickly. Both of them have their guns raised up. AK-47 is shooting. Guy with the ion thruster cannon thing has yet to even shoot. I don't know what they're doing. In fact, they didn't even shoot once, and they just got shot in the head, and good night. They got cold feet or something. I don't know. I mean, what does this thing even do? Dude, that thing's insane. All this dude literally had to do is shoot once, and that guy would have dropped his gun and been charred. AK-47 wins that round. Up next is Accelerator versus G1 Submachine Gun. All right, now if my memory serves me correctly, I remember the Accelerator being an extremely powerful gun. I assume that'll make it far, if not win. But I also think the Submachine Gun, if this guy can get a few shots off before this thing fires, then they might win. I don't know, this is probably gonna be another close round. It's really just whoever gets the first shot off. And I mean, the Submachine Gun obviously has the best chance, and the guy just fired straight into the ground. Good shot there, bud. Oh, okay, finally hitting some shots here. Guy with the Accelerator has yet to even fire. Not quite sure what they're doing. Oh, he just got shot in the head. But what's it with these people just not shooting? Like, I'm telling you, if this guy would have shot once, they would have obliterated the guy over there. Hold up. Well, you have to actually hit their target. Dude, I've missed like every single one of my shots. Hey! Another one of those rounds where the other gun should have definitely won. Up next, we got the Storm Bomb and the Pulse Drum. Okay, so you could probably honestly argue that neither one of these are actually technically really guns, but whatever. On the right, we have the Pulse Drum here, and I think this thing just shoots out like a lot of wind. And the Storm Bomb, I don't even know what that does, honestly. Handheld Tesla coil weapon. Okay, so that seems like it might be the clear winner here, but I guess we'll see. All right, here we go. Let's see who wins. Okay, the guy with the pulse gun is not even close enough for it to work. The Tesla coil shoots, and it just doesn't hit. Nice one there, buddy. So are these guns like super short range or something? I think so, because neither one of them can hit each other. Pausing the fight, I guess we gotta move these two closer to each other in order for this to work. They're closer now, so let's see what happens here. That guy shot straight into the ground. It's a good one there, buddy. He accidentally turned around. That's a really good one there, buddy. Are you guys okay? Are you guys gonna fight? Oh, okay. Apparently he finally shot and that guy got lit on fire by the electricity. This is an unbelievably stupid fight. Did you just hit yourself, dude? I think you just hit yourself with it. Good one there. I think this guy literally gave himself brain damage. Oh, that guy just died. Yep, brain damage. Stormbond wins that round. This I know I'm gonna pronounce wrong. The Scherbenwerfer and the Taser. Okay, another really interesting round. This guy's got a Taser. He's got it actually concealed right now. You can't see it, but this guy does have a Taser. And this guy's got the Scherbenwerfer. And if you don't know what that thing does, the Scherbenwerfer launches crystals. And that's the only description it gives. It literally just launches shards of, like, minerals. That's what it does. All right, here we go. The Scherbenwerfer is shooting out flaccid shots, apparently. Does it not work in slow motion or something? What is going on with it? Hello? What's wrong with you? No. Give me the gun. What? Okay, this is the thing. This guy also still hasn't shot yet. I mean, I'm giving this guy a new gun. Okay, this thing shoots correctly. I don't know if I got a defaulty Scherbenwerfer last time or what happened there. Okay, this one does work. I literally just tested it. I mean, this should be a free win for this thing because the Taser hasn't done anything. What? Hello? You might as well be shooting. Okay, whatever. This dude's basically shooting blanks. He's gone flaccid, apparently. All right. I'm just hoping one of these, like, falls off the stack and stabs the dude. That's literally the only hope. Maybe he's, yep, he stabbed himself. That's pretty much what I'm hoping for. Oh, he's getting tasered now. Good for you, buddy. You dropped your weapon, by the way. Oh, yeah, just keep tasering him. Whatever. This is so stupid. The gun's floating. The gun is just floating around. What is it doing? What is the gun doing? My hand's not even on the mouse right now. This has to be the stupidest fight I've ever watched in my life. Oh, the gun teleported back to him and it just burned him. The gun is gonna be the downfall of this person, dude. Come on, just burn yourself. I don't care that this is cheating. I don't care. Come on. There you go. You died. Unfathomably stupid round. Up next, we got the spike rifle versus hand cannon. Here we go. On the left, we got the hand cannon. On the right, we got the spike rifle. Let's see who wins. Both of them raised their gun. The guy with the hand cannon has the quickest hand I've ever seen on the planet. He got a shot off in the head, but for some reason it didn't do anything to the guy. Guy with the spike rifle has yet to fire a single shot. I don't know why that's the case. The spike rifle is not shooting for some reason. Okay, the guy with the hand cannon is literally just laying bullets into this dude over and over again. But for some reason the bullets aren't damaging him. Just die. Just die. Just get a headshot, please, dude. 41 gunshot wounds is what he's currently at right now. I mean, this guy's a trooper. He survived 41 hand cannon gunshot wounds to his body. For some reason, these projectile ones just don't seem to work at all. I don't know why that's the case. Dude, just come on. How are you, like, half dead? Oh, all right. Okay, does this gun actually work? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. This thing works extremely well. I just don't understand why it doesn't. Whatever. Hand cannon wins. Up next is a pistol versus assault rifle. Okay, well, really neither one of these guns need an introduction. I'm just finally happy to, for real this time, see an actual gunfight take place. Here we go. They both raise their guns. It's pretty much who gets the first shot off here. Oh, pistol shoots the guy right in the leg. Assault guy is kind of stunned right now. They need to make a move here. No way. Dude, everything you know about guns is wrong, apparently, according to People Playground. I think he shot the guy 3 times and this guy didn't get one single shot off. Pistol wins. The battle of the rifles. Blaster rifle versus sniper rifle. Okay, I guess before we get this round started, the blaster rifle, this is what it does. I think it's just better I show you. Yeah. However, in order for this to actually work, the person holding it actually needs to shoot, which, you know, that's not likely. But, you know, who knows? Just shoot. Oh my, come on. Shoot the blaster rifle. You just need to shoot it once. Dude, come on. This is just sad. Okay, are you even hitting this guy? Yeah, in the shin. I mean, it's not doing any damage to this guy, though. Is he dead yet? Just on my phone, not paying attention. Oh, is this guy alive? Still? Okay, I'll just keep scrolling. Whatever. Please, no. Thank you. Do you want to guess how many gunshot wounds this guy took with a sniper rifle? This guy took 84 gunshots with a sniper rifle, and that's when he finally died. Would have probably killed this guy instantly. That's what happens when I shot that guy twice with the blaster rifle. Now imagine 84 gunshot wounds with that thing. For some reason, the sniper rifle wins. Up next is the Arc Helix caster and the Nerf gun. Before I get started, this is what the Arc Helix blaster does. Kind of crazy, but all these crazy guns, for some whatever reason, don't work. But let's see who wins.
Okay, yeah, so this gun actually does in fact shoot, and the guy just got ripped in half. I'm glad this gun actually does work as intended, and it shredded the guy with a Nerf gun to bits and pieces. Good job, guy. You are the first person to use their gun correctly. For the first time ever, the Arc Helix caster rightfully wins. Now we're moving on to the better guns. AK-47 versus G1 submachine gun. All right, you've seen both these guns already, so you know their strengths and weaknesses. Let's see who wins. The submachine gun definitely shoots really quick here, so I'm kind of expecting it to get a quick win. Yep, holy crap. I unpaused for 3 seconds, and that thing probably shot about 15 times. Look at that. How are you going to compete against this thing? This guy's not even taking damage, though. How is that possible? Okay, he's on the ground. It's over for this guy. Oh, now he's shooting. Now he's retaliating. Holy crap, he retaliated. I don't know how. I think if I got shot that many times, I wouldn't be able to think straight. Well, now he's just shooting right into the ground, so I mean, whatever. AK guy is just on the, yep, he's laid out. And there we go. G1 submachine gun wins. Up next is the Stormbond versus Taser. All right, let's see who wins this round. Like I said, this one's just the upgrade of the Taser. And I mean, within an instant already, this guy's on fire. Guy with the Taser has not even fired yet. Yeah, this is sad. I mean, the Taser shouldn't even have won the round it did win. Stormbond wins that round. Up next is hand cannon versus pistol. I mean, this is really just who can get the first shot off. I guess we're about to find out. My bets is on hand cannon. Just have that gut feeling. Well, that guy with the pistol shooting kind of high right now. Oh, how did that guy just tank two face shots with the hand cannon? Well, I don't know if tank's the right word, because now he's laid out, bleeding quite heavily from his mouth. You gotta aim down a little bit, dude. You're shooting a little bit high there. You're getting back up. I'm not waiting for you to get back up. Come on, wake up. Let's ride. Come on. You got this, buddy. Get in there. Shoot. You gotta shoot. Come on. Take a shot. Nope. And yeah, good night. I don't even know if I mentioned who had what, but the hand cannon was the winner that round. Up next is Sniper Rifle versus the Arc Helix Caster. Well, we've seen how insane the Arc Helix Blaster was last round it was in play. So, I mean, I'm kind of putting bets on that gun, but I mean, I guess we'll see. If the Sniper can get off a shot real quick here, then, oh, it's over. Yeah, well, I mean, the Sniper is still alive. It has a chance here. It just kind of has to, you know, never mind. We kind of knew that was coming, though. Now we have the very good guns. And up first is the G1 submachine gun versus the Stormbond. All right, I really think the submachine gun is gonna win that round, because the most this thing can do over here is just, like, set them on fire. Yeah, kind of my point exactly. That was possibly our quickest round. Up next is the hand cannon versus the Arc Helix caster. Okay, as per usual, my bet is on the Arc Helix caster here. I mean, the thing is just too overpowered. Yep, my point exactly. Holy crap, this thing is probably gonna go undefeated. Well, this is finale in quotations of this bracket, and we have the G1 submachine gun versus the Arc Helix caster. All right, it is finale time, and I honestly think the submachine gun might have a chance here just because of how fast it shoots. If the guy with it can get out some bullets before the Arc Helix blaster, like, takes off, it's over. He needed to shoot fast, and he needed to shoot immediately. Like, you can't hesitate against that weapon. And Arc Helix caster wins, but just wait, because we have one more round. And the gun that it will need to beat is the Florida man's gun. Now, this thing is absolutely, horrifically, wickedly, stupidly overpowered. And it literally matters on whether or not the Arc Helix can get a shot off before that thing goes off. If it can't, then it's over. While we wait for them to raise their guns, I want to quickly say, because I don't have a lot of time, subscribe, like, comment your ideas, because I do your ideas. And I have made a new channel for all things not people play a gun related. If that interests you, link in the description. And if it doesn't, that's completely fine. Also, join the Discord link is in the description. That's it. It couldn't even get a shot off. The Arc Helix has won against this gun. I do want to show you, though, because you made it this far in the video, what this would have done if it would have went off. It would have won.
I downloaded a mod that adds Godzilla into People Playground, and then I asked an AI clone of myself to try and survive Godzilla's insane attacks. And the question is, can the AI survive? Let's find out. Okay, here we are in the playground, and before we get started with the video, I want to quickly introduce you to the man. Well, not man. I want to introduce you to the Godzilla. And also, the link to this mod will be in the description, and special thanks to Tim Tam for making this mod. Now, I do see that there's two variations of Godzilla. There's Godzilla, obviously, and then there's Shin Godzilla. I don't know what the difference between these two are, but I think Shin Godzilla is a little bit funnier, so we're gonna spawn him in. And here he is. And what the AI will actually be surviving is, hold on, he's gotta power up real quick. He starts charging up like a AA battery, and then he just starts spewing, vomiting, ejecting, ejaculate, just this massive laser beam out of his mouth. And this thing is super powerful, and I'm gonna spawn in a person just to show you how powerful it is. The dude literally got vaporized. Here's his bottom half. So yeah, Godzilla's pretty strong. And the AI we'll be talking to today is an AI gangster clone I made of myself. So with all this out of the way, let's get started. Hey, MushyPolter, Godzilla is shooting a laser at you. How will you survive? Okay, MushyPolter says, this beast is wild and out like it's the 4th of July in the D. All right, I'm gonna need to get my ass behind something solid like yesterday. Spots a half-crushed car and sprint towards it. Okay, so he wants to hide, whoops. He wants to hide under a crushed car. He doesn't want a functioning car, no. He wants a half-crushed car. So let me quickly crushify it. How are you gonna fit under this though, right? Like this is gonna be a tight fit. All right, there he sits comfortably. Let's get in Mr. Godzilla here. Fire up the lasers. Let's get her going. Almost fully charged. And there goes the car. And here's our guy. Dead as a doornail. Hey, yeah, so that did not work. Oh, Shizzle McGizzle. What? What are you talking? Whatever. Dives inside a bus just in time as the laser sizzles the air. So he wants to hide inside of a bus now. All right, let's get ourselves a bus here. Looking good, looking good. Put our person, we'll put him in the back because that's probably safer. Now we have to wait for this dude to power up his laser again. This takes forever. He's got performance anxiety or something. I don't know. Let's see. Well, it wasn't a good sign. Nope, his jugular was shot, his arms were blown off. Yeah, it wasn't too good. Dead, bleeding, internal bleeding, dismembered, heart stop, brain dead. Yeah, he's gone. Alright, so the big G's not playing games today. Time to get crafty like I learned in the hood. Peeks out the bus window. Okay, so we're still in a bus. Pulls out gun and starts shooting. Okay, what kind of gun you using here? It's this old school Glock 17 I found laying around like a forgotten treasure in the rubble. So let's get our bus back here. Get Godzilla up in here. Here's the Glock 17. For some reason, it's like super hyper detailed. Don't know why, but whatever. And let's just shoot Godzilla a few times, I guess. You know what? I'll activate him and I'll have until he shoots his laser to kill him with the Glock. I'm clicking as fast as I can, dude. I'm sorry. You're not, this is not gonna work. Where'd the guy go? Yep, and here he lays. I have an idea so smart it would have Einstein jumping. Gets a mirror. Let's reflect the laser. That's so this isn't gonna work, dude. It's not gonna work. I can tell you right now it's not gonna work. I'm gonna need a massive mirror here. Let's get a mirror. All right, and then we gotta resize it. We got this absolutely massive mirror here. Now let's get our Godzilla up and running. I mean, I think it'll temporarily work, but it's not frozen, so it's just gonna like blow up. Well, it didn't even blow up. The laser just shot right through the mirror and sent the guy flying like a tumbleweed. Yeah, here he lays. Good one, dude. No, the mirror didn't work. I'm not quite sure why the laser just went right through it. Yeah, it didn't work. I'm also reminding him that he has everything at his disposal because this is a sandbox game. What? I'm not even gonna read this or even give the AI an idea that I'm even doing this, but I just wanted to read out because of how stupid it is. He says, takes out the Glock, points it at the ground, and fires a shot to get the attention of some rats scurrying nearby. Little homies, I need y'all to help me out here. Throws the mirror at the rats, they catch it in their tiny paws and start to run. All right, let's make a little laser tag out of this. And then he says, tries to get lasers to reflect the laser back at Godzilla. Where are the, no, this ain't like Ratatouille or something. Where are you getting rats from? And we just tried the mirror thing. When I said everything at your disposal, I was not talking about varmint rats. That was not, no. Okay, I guess technically since the AI said it, I'm gonna see if I have any rats. Do I have any rats or mice I can use? No. Mouse. How about a mouse? No, we don't have a mouse either. Okay, so after giving this a little bit of thought, I couldn't find any rats or mice for, you know, obvious reasons. Why would anyone have rats or mice in People Playground? But I did take a bunch of humans, shrink them down to about 25% their normal size, and then I put mirrors on top of their head. And here's MushyPolter with his Glock 17 because he was talking about one. And now I guess let's see if this will protect him somehow. So same thing as, well, should I make these guys walk maybe? Yeah, we'll make them walk. All right, let's get the mice running here. And MushyPolter, you're gonna have to shoot your Glock 17 right up at the big guy up there. Come on, keep shooting. Maybe one of these bullets will get lucky and it'll like hit him in the throat or something. I don't know, dude. Dude, I'm literally hitting him in the head as many times as I can, and our army of rats here, or tiny humans, aren't doing anything. This is not gonna be good. Oh, there goes the rats and mice. Just a smear left behind. That's what it looks like. Holy crap, dude, look how many body parts there is flying at this wall. Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you this right now. This did not work out. Surveys the area and sees a crate of fireworks. Now we talking. Rushes over to the crate, pulls out a bunch of rockets, letting them off and firing them at Godzilla. So he wants us to get a bunch of fireworks and fire them at Godzilla. You know, I think this is probably possible, don't you think? Do you have like a hollow crate I can put a bunch of fireworks in? Oh, this is solid. That won't work. Oh, dude, a barrel. Okay, I'm gonna fill up a bunch of barrels with fireworks and launch them at him. How many fireworks can fit in a barrel? Okay, about that many. Okay, so we got crates and crates of fireworks right now. No, dude. Oh, god dang it. Do not go in inspect mode. No. Okay, one crate only spilled. I think Why did you just die? What is wrong with you people? These people are narcoleptic. What is going on? Why is my game breaking right now? Guys, am I tweaking right now? Why are you just flopping over? Whatever. Let's light Godzilla off, and then let's light the fireworks off. Okay, this might crash my game. That's the fireworks. Godzilla's firing his laser right now. Everyone's still alive right now. I'm not sure what's going on. The barrels are on fire and they're hitting the guy, which in return lit him on fire. Godzilla's firing into no man's land right now. Well, no, actually our guy was alive. Where does he go? Yeah, I think our guy died. I don't even know where he went though. Yep, found our guy. Dead, internal bleeding, numb, heart stop, brain damage, brain dead. Yeah. Okay, let me holla at my hood instincts again. I got it. Grabs a piece of metal rebarb and a lighter, heating up until it's red hot. Time to serve a beast of hot plate of reality. Tosses the heated rebarb at Godzilla's eye. So he's just gonna heat up a piece of metal and chuck it at him. Okay, well, here's a metal rod, here's a heat ray, and Godzilla already is firing up his lasers. So what I'm just gonna have him do is I'm just gonna have him heat this thing up, and before he shoots his laser, we'll just chuck this extremely hot piece of rebarb at him. Come on, let's get hot. Here we go. I gotta pick the rebarb up. I did not do it in time. This dude is still alive? Okay, if this guy can stick the landing, I will count this as a win. Uh-oh. All this guy has to do is not die from this extremely harsh impact he's about to get. Okay, so that's game. All right, don't be tripping. Finds a grenade and throws it at Big G. Why does he call him Big G? We got our guy here. Let's get our grenade. Let's start him up here. Let him charge up. Hopefully this grenade goes off before he, you know, busts. Okay, that grenade has not gone off yet. I'm just gonna put it on his head. How about this? There. Okay, so the grenade did nothing. And yeah. Okay, you wanna know what? Technically he is alive. However, he will be dying here as I'm talking. Yeah, I mean, look at that. There's no way, dude. And good night. I see some scrap metal in a car battery. Time to get electrified. Starts assembling a makeshift taser. So I don't have a car battery, unfortunately. Actually, do I? Industrial battery, maybe? I don't know. Then he gets a metal pole. It does. Okay, look at that. We got a taser. Okay, we got Shinzilla. Okay, we got Mr. Zilla here. Let's start him up and let's launch the makeshift taser at him. Okay, I accidentally just hit our guy with the taser. We're gonna pretend that I didn't just do that. As you can see, it is quite powerful. Come on, work. Okay, I mean, it hit him and it electrocuted him quite well, except for the fact it didn't kill him. I'm gonna need to go full Motor City madness on this one. Starts ripping apart carts and constructing a makeshift vehicle that goes at the speed of sound. So we're just gonna make a car and just put like a jet engine on it pretty much and just run it into him. See, the problem is though, is where am I supposed to put you at? Because like the car is gonna run into you. No? Okay, just this once, I'm gonna make like a platform for you to stand on so you can, you know, be out of the way of the car. We got our car here. Let's just put, you know, some jet engines on it. Okay, it's a little bit heavy on the back. All right, let's get this party started. Maybe? Well, I mean, it pushed him back some, and he's now looking at the ground. What just happened? The car's still flying around all over the place. What is going on right now, dude? Where did our dude go? Here he is. Is he alive? How did you live? Well, I mean, his body's split in half, so he is gonna die. But like, what is going on right now, dude? So much just happened this round. It's actually unbelievable. All right, I spy with my little eye a gas station. Races over to gas pump and starts siphoning gas into a bottle. So we're making a Molotov cocktail. All right, let's throw her at him. Wow, so it didn't work. Maybe another one or two or I don't know, like 10? Yeah, it didn't work. All right, I got this. Takes a deep breath and starts running away as fast as he can. I mean, I guess I should have thought of this earlier, but obviously you could just, you know, run away. Maybe not if you keep passing out. What is going on with my game? This happened earlier. What? Guys, I think I have to change maps or something, dude. It's just broken. I have to change maps. I don't know why everyone just keeps passing out. Are we all right? Thank you. My God, I don't know what was wrong before. Had low iron or something. And we spawned way too close to the wall, dude. We were in a bunch together. Yep. Something is broken with the Godzilla mod. What is going on? I'm gonna start tweaking. Oh, somehow he's fine. Somehow he's standing upright. I don't know how. You have until his laser shoots off and then you're dead. So you gotta get a little bit faster up in your step there. Well, yo, hold up, I ain't no quitter. I got a trick up my sleeve that'll blow your mind like a block party in 95. Starts blasting a mix of old school Detroit techno and hip hop, hoping the vibrations will mess with Godzilla's balance. What? You know what's funny though, is that in People Playground, I mean, you can actually get a boombox, or not a boombox, I guess. What is it even called? A jukebox. Sorry, that's what it's called. And if you hook up a industrial generator to it, it plays enough sound where it blows someone's head off. Wait, can we get some good tunes? Maybe this will blow Godzilla's head right off. Doesn't look like it. Unfortunately, it's has done nothing to Godzilla. And actually, our guy's head got blown off. He no longer has a head, even though he's still spinning around like a windmill right now. All right, don't get your panties in a bunch. Aha, spots a crumpled soda can in the street. This can't be a coincidence. Picks up the can and uses it to channel the laser into a narrow beam, aiming it back at God. How can you tell me a Coca-Cola can can... This is so Okay, well, here's our pop can that I had to blow up to massive proportions. But inside of here is a laser that is unbelievably strong. So here's your freaking pop can laser. Okay, activate you and activate you. Will this work? No way. What? This is so unbelievably stupid. Yeah, for the freaking Coca-Cola can. Whatever. You know what? Take this. Oh yeah. How's that pop can taste now? What a stupid end for a video. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this insane video. Subscribe and like, comment your ideas, because I'm pretty sure I actually got this idea from someone. I'll try and find the comment. But I do your ideas. And also, I've started a new channel for all non-People Playground content. Link to that is in the description, along with the mod I use in this video and my Discord server. I will see you in the next video. Goodbye.
I downloaded a mod that adds every single character from the boys into People Playground, and then I made all of them fight to the death in a bracket-style tournament to determine who is the strongest character from the boys. So the question is, who is the strongest? Let's find out. All right, here we are on the bracket that I have made that contains every single character from the boys. Well, not really, but most of the main ones. And today we're just gonna have all of these different characters duel to the death to see who is the strongest. And I'm sure all of you know how a basic bracket works. And if you haven't watched the boys, well, then this probably won't make sense, but you can watch people fight to the death. They have superpowers, so that's kind of cool. But let's just get right to it. Round 1 is Starlight versus Sister Sage. All right, here we are, round number 1. On the left, we have Starlight, and on the right, we have Sister Sage. Now, you might be an astute observer, and you'll see that there is an activation box and wires hooked up to Starlight. The reason for that is this box right here is going to activate her powers, so I don't have to do it mid-fight. It looks a little bit wonky, but this is just so that she can actually use her powers effectively. And Sister Sage's power is just being super smart, so she doesn't have a box above her head. Just want to quickly mention that because you'll be seeing this activator box a lot in this video. But let's get right to the fight, okay? For some reason, her powers didn't stay activated. Why did they not? Well, apparently Starlight doesn't have her powers. Hold on, let me activate the box again. Wow, this is... Oh, there we go. I don't think they did anything, actually. What, can she only use her powers for like 2 seconds? Okay, well, I'm trying to help you out here. You're not helping me. Oh, there you go. You got a good beam off. Granted, I don't think it does a whole lot. Why does your beam only last for 3 seconds? You can only last 3 seconds with your superpowers. Is it really a superpower then? I guess whatever. I guess we'll let the fight continue. Regardless of the fact that our powers are worth a crap, Sister Sage is losing. Yeah, that's a good one there. Yeah, shoot your load off in the middle of nowhere. See, there we go. You used your powers effectively, and it still really didn't do very much. Oh, I forgot from this show, Sister Sage's head's like the only part that's like strong on her. So is this just gonna last forever? Yeah, look at dude. I mean, she's crippled. She is crippled. I feel like I have to give this round to Starlight, right? Okay, if you saw a person that's in completely fine shape or a person that's paralyzed from the neck down, who would you say won the fight? Probably the person that can still run. I'm giving this round to Starlight. Oh, we got another good matchup. We got A-Train versus Mother's Milk. All right, here's the next round. On the left, we got A-Train. On the right, we have Billy Butcher. Now, you notice that both of them don't have boxes above their head. But A-Train right here has a special ability to slow... Oh, my God. Oh, my... A-Train has the ability to slow down time to basically 0, which means that any movement you see him making is actually like 1,000,000 times slower than what's actually happening. So he literally just busted Billy Butcher to pieces. A-Train wins that. Up next is Cade versus the Deep. Okay, here's the next one. On the left, we got Cade. On the right, we have the Deep. And the Deep in the boys has a squid or octopus, one of the two, as a wife. So I thought it'd be important to bring her along for this round just because. The Deep can talk to ocean animals and Cade can control people's minds, so neither one of them really has a superpower I can activate. Oh my God, he's hitting his wife. Okay, well, apparently the Deep is a domestic abuser and is trying to go for his wife, which actually is kind of on par for what happened in the show, and he died. What? The squid's still alive, so do I continue the round until the squid dies? I guess I will, because whatever. The squid's not even in the there we go. The squid's not even in the bracket, but I thought I'd give it a fighting chance. Kate wins that round. Up next is Billy Butcher versus the Golden Boy. Okay, here's the next one. On the left, we have Billy Butcher, and on the right, I accidentally unpaused time, is the Golden Boy, who in the show lights himself on fire. And he also explodes at one point. I don't know if he's gonna explode here soon, but I wonder if he's gonna catch Billy on fire. No way. Okay, well, Golden Boy just got knocked out, and now Mr. Butcher over there is just walking in the fire. Apparently, he's not very affected by it. This ain't tea time. Can we maybe fight? There we go. Now we got some action in here. Okay, Billy's going down. His heart stopped or something's wrong with his chest, so he is dying quick. There we go. Golden Boy kills Billy Butcher, but he's also dying right now. Yep, he just died. Golden Boy gets the win. Up next is Black Noir versus Victoria Newman. All right, on the left, we got Black Noir, and on the right, we have Victoria Newman. Now, Victoria's a superpower where she can pop anyone's head she's looking at, but when I activate her, it gives me this red dot on my cursor, and I can click on someone's head to pop it. Now, the problem I have with this is I feel like the fight, I should have no control over it. So do I use her powers against somebody? That's kind of the question. I don't know. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna fling my mouse around the screen like this, and I'm just gonna randomly click, and I hit her. Okay. And she just what just happened, dude? Okay, well, I originally felt kind of bad about this round because, I mean, I accidentally killed Victoria with her own power because I randomly flung it around, but I just tested it. Her superpower can't even kill Black Noir, so I don't think it would have mattered anyways. In good faith, I can tell you that Black Noir won that round. Up next is Stan Edgar versus Soldier Boy. On the left, we have Stan Edgar, and on the right, we have Soldier Boy. Now, Soldier Boy has insane powers, and Stan Edgar is just an old guy. So I really don't think this is gonna be a super fair fight. I didn't even activate Soldier Boy's powers, because I honestly just don't think it's even fair to. I guess I can. Or maybe, oh, there it goes. I didn't even want to use the activation box, because I feel like it wasn't necessary, and it really wasn't. Soldier Boy wins that round. Up next is Huey versus Stormfront. Okay, on the left, we got Stormfront. On the right, we got Huey. And Stormfront, as you can see, has an activation box above her head because she can shoot laser. Is it laser? I don't know if it's a laser beam, but it's like electricity out of her hand. Basically what Starlight could do, but, you know, good. As you can see, she can actually do stuff with her powers, unlike Starlight. And she's just electrocuting the crap out of Huey. This fight's not even fair. And he's dead. He's still being shocked as we speak. Stormfront won. I mean, come on. Oh, this is gonna be a good round. We have Homelander versus Wilson Lander. And Wilson Lander is just Homelander, but reskinned because the makers of the mod is called Team Wilson. So this is like their version of Homelander. Up next, we have Wilson Lander on the left and Homelander on the right. Before we get started though, Wilson Lander over here is mumbling a song or something, and I can't really hear it, so we're gonna turn up the volume, and maybe we'll hear it. I'm not editing this at all. This is in the game. You know what? We're just gonna listen to it for the rest of the round, all right? I think it's gonna be a close fight, but we will see. Unpause. Both lasers going off. My ears are bleeding. Oh my god, I can't hear anything. Both lasers are going off. Homelander's lasering his own hand. That's probably not good. Wilson's on the ground lasering his own hand. They're back up and they are back down. It's not looking like either one of them is winning right now, honestly. Homelander's sleeping, but he still got his lasers on. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned here that this might last forever. You guys are like welding right now. Like this is like a welding arc I'm looking at right now. Oh, why did your thing break? Whoa, he died? From what? I don't know when that happened or what happened even, but he is dead. Wilson Lander is the winner. All right, now we're moving on to the people that have won the first round. So these guys are actually a little bit strong. Up first, we got Starlight versus A-Train. All right, next round, we got Starlight versus A-Train. Now, as you can see, I switched up Starlight's powers a little bit here. I'm using a metronome, which means her powers will always be active and last longer than a second. So I'm actually giving her a little bit of a buff here. But I honestly don't think it's going to matter because time itself is about to go to nothing. And probably game. Yep, A-Train won that round. Oh, dude, up next is Cade versus Golden Boy. All right, for this next round, it's Golden Boy versus Cade. Now, this round will be extremely interesting because these two are quite connected to each other in this show, so I'm curious to see who will win. I also don't know if I mentioned this, but Cade's special ability is mind control, so I don't know if it's gonna still work on Golden Boy. Now, if this results in a tie, which it kind of looks like it's heading that way, I'm gonna activate Golden Boy's special ability, which I won't spoil it, but someone's dying when I activate it. So far, there's not any movement with the health bars. I guess we'll give it another 30 seconds, and if there is zero movement on either one of their health bars, then I am calling this round a tie, and I'm going to activate the special ability. You can't even see what's going on because he's just on fire. Like, you can't even see where the dude is. You just see a ball of fire. Okay, you guys got like 10 seconds left before I do it. 5, 4... Okay, Golden Boy exploded and instantly dies. Kate gets flung. Half of her body is charred to bits, and she's got broken limbs and a bunch of other stuff, but she is still alive. And if I go over here, you can see Golden Boy's just gone. He's gone, but Kate wins the round. Up next, we got Black Noir versus Soldier Boy. All right, up next is Black Noir versus Soldier Boy. And if you remember, whoops, I forgot to activate the metronome. And if you remember, Soldier Boy has a laser that he shoots out. So stuff is gonna get interesting here with his laser that keeps going off every so often. It looks like Black Noir is holding up pretty well. He's not holding up well. It looks like Black Noir is still alive. He's not really holding up well. I think he's probably gonna die soon. Granted, Soldier Boy is on the ground right now. It's trying. Uh-oh. I think the metronome just broke. Wow. It didn't matter though. Okay. I saw for a split second that Black Noir died before Soldier Boy, which means that barely Soldier Boy pulled out the win. Up next is Stormfront versus Wilson Lander. All right, next up is Wilson Lander versus Stormfront. I'm kind of guessing a win here is going to be really quick, but apparently not. Apparently Stormfront can take Wilson Lander's laser to a degree, I guess, because she is knocked out on the ground right now. I think her powers are still working. Yep, she's still shooting her loadout, but Wilson Lander can't control his laser super well. He looks like a toddler trying to stand up for the first time ever. There you go. Walk through it. Come on. Move forward, Wilson. You got this. Keep moving. He looks like he's trying to fight like a big gust of wind or something, dude. He's in pushback. Oh no. She just keeps shooting her load off into no man's land. Like, where are you shooting at? Hey guys, can we hurry this up? So the only damage on the battlefield right now is Stormfront has a broken hand. Now, I know it would be insane to call a fight like this off a broken hand, but literally, what else do I have to go off of? Neither one of them have taken any damage except her broken hand. She's dying. She's dying. She's dying. I'm not gonna do anything. Looks like I don't even need to do anything. Look at that. She's slowly but surely dying. I don't know what she died from exactly. Can I see? Her heart stopped. Oh, she went into cardiac arrest. Well, that's one way to end a round. Wilson Lander, congratulations on the win. Next up is A-Train versus Kate. All right, next up is A-Train versus Kate, and as we know, A-Train basically just stops time, and Kate is frozen in time pretty much, and yeah, dude, A-Train. But as of now, A-Train's pretty much uncontested. Oh boy, up next is Soldier Boy versus Wilson Lander. This round's gonna be pretty crazy because we got Wilson Lander versus Soldier Boy, two very strong people, and I'm very curious to see who's gonna win. I guess we'll find out here. Laser's immediately going off. Soldier Boy shoots his laser, and it kills him! Wilson Lander's out cold! Holy crap, dude, that was instant that he did that. That was a massive surprise. Well, the last round is A-Train versus Soldier Boy. Well, it's the final round, Soldier Boy versus A-Train. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Mod link in the description, along with my Non-People Playground channel and Discord. Go check all of that out. Please subscribe and like, comment your ideas, because I do your ideas. Let's see who will win. Really what this is gonna be is, can A-Train get over to Soldier Boy before Soldier Boy shoots his loadout? That's gonna be the question, and it's gonna be close too. I didn't make the metronome go off. That was completely my fault. Okay, Soldier Boy is at a massive disadvantage here. He needs to shoot his load. Holy crap, this is gonna be near. Oh, he got his load out. Is he dead? A-Train has died, even with the Soldier Boy debuff. Congratulations, Soldier Boy. You have won the video. Goodbye.
I downloaded a mod for People Playground that adds Art the Clown from the Terrifier movies into my game. I then asked my fans to fill out this form right here where they had to give me a weapon to fight Art the Clown to the death with. And the question I wanted to answer was, can any of my fans kill Art the Clown in a 1v1 deathmatch? Well, let's find out. Here we are on the form I had you guys fill out, and as I said in the intro, today you will be fighting Art the Clown to the death. And on this form right here, I very simply asked you what weapon you wanted to fight him to the death with and what your name was. Now, the twist is, Art the Clown actually regenerates his health every 5 seconds, meaning that even if you shot him in the head, 5 seconds later he would come back to life completely normal. But there is a workaround to this, but I couldn't say it in the form or else I would spoil the entire video. Also, you guys gave me a ton of responses, 330 to be exact, so I'll be using this random number generator to randomly generate a response to look at. Let's get to it. Generating response 193. Okay, so this person's weapon of choice is a big axe, but with acid syringes. So like tied onto the axe, or what does that mean? I don't even know, but their name is I Body Slam Toddlers. So here we go. All right, here we are in the first round, and obviously on the left we have Art the Clown, whose weapon for this video will be a standard knife. That will be his weapon for the entire video. And on the right we have I Body Slam Toddlers with his axe with his 2 acid syringes attached to it. And now we're gonna have these two fight to the death, so let's see who's gonna win. All right, here we go. The round starts, and the acid syringes have yet to stick. Oh, the axe just got Art the Clown. Now he only regenerates regenerates his health when he dies entirely, meaning that he has to like completely die in order for him to regenerate. Now, immediately, Art the Clown is not looking too good, but I Body Slam Toddlers also has been stabbed quite a bit, especially in his legs. He's not looking too good either. Quick health check-in shows Art the Clown is actually doing just fine, and I Body Slam Toddler has some, he's looking a little bit worse for wear, to say the least. I think his arm just broke, because it's, his arm, it's like a freaking cheese stick, dude. That thing's got no strength there whatsoever. Oh my god. Okay, well, Art the Clown just lost a leg, which is probably not good. He also just dropped his knife. Uh-oh, we're not fighting anymore. Okay, well, I think both fighters have just been incapacitated because, they're both sitting on the ground playing pity-patty right now. Guys, are we gonna fight? All right, I'm gonna get a quick drink. Who's gonna bleed out first? Well, I know who's gonna bleed out first because Art the Clown's just gonna regenerate. Oh, okay, apparently we're back fighting again. Okay, here we go. Apparently, something changed in their brains and now they're both back at fighting again. Both fighters are not looking good right now. Did Art just die? Nope, Art's still alive. I Body Slam Toddlers is also nearing death as well. Both of them, why are we flying in the sky, dude? They also got levitation powers at some point or another. Both, but, okay, is Art the Clown dead yet? No. Okay, they are both extremely close to death. One of them's gonna bleed out here soon. Dude, what kind of freaking fight is it? What kind of sissy punches is this dude doing, dude? Look at that. Oh, yeah. Real good freaking swings there, dude. You're really doing a lot. Art the Clown is dead, but give him 5 seconds. And he's back. Okay, I'm pretty sure I Body Slam Toddlers is currently unconscious right now. Oh my god, that was a good punch from Art the Clown. Art the Clown, since he's back with full health, he also got knocked out. How does your ass die twice to a dude that's knocked out? Come on, Art. Can we finish this round? This is taking freaking forever. Yeah, good job stepping right in the axe, dumbass. Oh yeah, keep kicking it. Yeah, keep kicking the axe. See how that works out for you, dude. Oh, please? Finally. I Body Slam Toddlers. You put up a very good fight. You killed him twice, but he came back. But unfortunately, you still did end up dying. And Art's still alive, so... Generating next response 184. Okay, well, this person's weapon is very simple. It's just a bat, and their name is Pencil. I mean, I guess. Okay, welcome to the next round. I unfortunately don't think a bat will do very much against him. Okay, well, I think I forgot to make him fight, so just give me a second here. Okay, Art the Clown is just entirely refusing to fight. I did activate him to fight, but he just, I guess, apparently he's passive this round or something, dude. Hello? Art, you gonna do something? Just gonna sit there and just get hit over and over again. Jesus, dude. Hey! What the hell? Okay, what is going on this round? Okay, for whatever reason, Art just refuses to fight. I don't know if he had like a spiritual awakening and became a monk in the last 30 seconds or something. And Pencil, it doesn't even matter because Pencil's already on the ground. He broke both his legs, so I mean, good on him. Now he's freaking scratching his back with the bat right now. This fight is so stupid. Art, do something! I'm about to take control of Art right now and kill him myself. That's what I'm gonna do. This is so stupid. Okay, here we go. How do I like swing his arm? I'm controlling him right now. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm currently controlling Art the Clown right now. Did he just freaking do a backflip and die? What a stupid round that was. He wouldn't even fight and I had to take control of Art the Clown before this dude just backflipped on his head and killed himself. It wouldn't matter anyways. I mean, I could smack his head with a baseball bat as hard as I want. He would have came back anyways. Yep, see, there he is. Generate next response 147. Your weapon is a revolver with the explosive bullet attachment. Is that something in the game? Your name is Smith Chips are odd. Do I have an explosive bullet attachment? Oh, that is a thing. Explosive rounds attachment. Okay, yeah, sure. Slap that thing on. I did not even know that was in the game. All right, here we go. Okay, good job, Smith Chips. You're really doing good with your revolver there. Maybe want to shoot the gun or something. I don't know. Oh my God. Holy, okay. Well, everyone died, but Art came back. Smith Chips did, unfortunately not come back. When I thought explosive rounds, I thought like some little puny explosion, not a damn grenade was gonna come out of there. Okay, well, that was a very quick round. Generate next response 319. This person's weapon is anything dog related, like dog bomb, dog sword, something like that. Your name is Puppy Master. This is like extremely random. It just has to be something dog related. Okay, so before I start the round, the only dog related thing I have is a hot dog. I hope that works for you for your something dog related, but your weapon is going to be a hot dog. Unfortunately, I don't think you'll be winning this round, but you know, let's start the round. Okay, Puppy Master's coming in with the hot dog. Holy crap. I think Art just ate the hot dog. You just got stabbed through a pretty rough spot right there, but Art the Clown is actually dead. He came back to life, and now his sword is stuck in your groin. So he has no weapon, but you also have no groin. So, I mean, it's kind of a good trade-off, don't you think? Puppy Master, yeah, it's not looking too good right now. Art ate your hot dog. You got a knife in your hot dog, and now you're being beat up. So, this round's just not looking too good for you. Is this round over? It is. I couldn't even tell when the round ended because, I mean, I don't know. This guy was pretty beat up, but the round is over. Art won. Generating next reply 86. This person's weapon is a 6-foot-long stick with a flare on the end, and their name is Batwing. Okay, so my prediction for this round is Batwing's gonna go for the kill with this 6-foot-long flare. Art's gonna get lit on fire, and then Art's gonna light Batwing on fire, and then Batwing's gonna die because he's on fire. That's my guess for this round. I guess we'll see if I'm right. Or he'll completely go way too high with the stick and not even hit him with the stick. Oh my god, what the hell is going on right now? He's pole vaulting currently. Why is the flare all the way down there? What the hell is going on right now, dude? Okay, well, they're both on fire as I predicted. Art, I think, is actually about to die. Batwing is on fire though. Okay, yeah, Art is dead. The flare is all messed up. I'm gonna fix it, I guess. I don't even know what happens. It's really hard to even tell what's going on. Fire, flames, smoke, and everything. Batwing is still alive. Art's on fire. This is just bad. The hologram got cooked in the fire. We can't even tell who this is anymore. I assume Batwing's gonna die here momentarily. If not, right now. Yep, they're dead. That was a great round. Generating next reply 129. Okay, so this person's weapon is a tank that shoots in repeat, like a tank that just keeps shooting, I think is what that means. And their name is Silver Kiwi Bot. So this person doesn't even want a fist fight or like one-on-one. No. He wants to get a tank. You know, something tells me that this isn't super fair, but you know what? Whatever. Let's see who wins. Well, immediately Art just got absolutely destroyed by a tank, and I'm pretty sure the metronome also broke in an instant. Art is back from the dead, and here comes the tank. It's just gonna run right into him. He's trying to run away. And he got crushed by the tank. I assume he'll come right back again. Yep, and he's now one with the tank. Okay, so he just got cut in half, and now he's actually making his way up the tank. Half of his body is. He's actually going for a Silver Kiwi Bot as just a torso and arms, dude. What the hell is he doing, dude? He's doing flips and stuff. He's actually gonna go fight this guy. No way. Oh, he went over him. What are we doing? Is this really the fight we're doing right now? Where's he gonna respawn at? Right there. Okay. How do I call this fight exactly? Like I don't know what the procedure here is. He just like keeps spawning inside the tank and then dying and then respawning inside the tank, and the tank gets like flipped a little bit. Oh! Okay, he's like inside the tank now. Like he's spawning more and more inside the tank. What do I do here? Whoa! What is going on? Oh my god, dude. I don't know what just happened there, but if you see this right, Art the Clown, after freaking, I don't know, quantum tunneling, he's up on top. All he needs to do is just finish this fight after 5 minutes I've been sitting here. He can't hit him. He can't hit him, dude. This is gonna take forever. Was that a kill shot? Holy crap, dude. That was the stupidest fight ever. Generating next response 257. Okay, this person's weapon is 4D Apple from the God Mods launcher, and their name is Choking Hazard. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this might be the final round because the response this person gave, the 4D Apple from the Gods mod, when a person eats this apple, they will disappear into thin air. So all Choking Hazard needs to do is get this apple near Art the Clown's face, and they will win. Art will disappear. Now, that's not the solution I was thinking for this video, but it may just very well work. So this might be the last round, and Art's not even moving. Why are you not moving? Art, you're gonna eat the apple, you dummy. Oh my god, he ate the apple. Is this it? 5 seconds. If he doesn't come back in 5 seconds, Choking Hazard wins. That's been over 5 seconds, right? Holy crap. That's not at all the solution I was thinking for in this video. The solution I was thinking about was a Decimator, but a freaking apple apparently also does the trick. Well, congratulations, Choking Hazards. You are the victor of this video. I hope you guys enjoyed watching this video. Please subscribe, like, comment your ideas, because I do your ideas. Go in the description and watch my Non-People Playground channel and join the Discord server if you'd like. I cannot believe that a freaking apple won the video. These videos always end in some ridiculous fashion. Goodbye.
I attempted to survive a nuclear explosion in People Playground, which is said to be impossible. This is also one of my most requested videos on this channel, so I have to see if this is truly impossible or not. So without further ado, can you survive a nuclear explosion? Let's find out. Okay, here we are in the playground, and before we get started, I want to quickly show you how strong a nuclear explosion is, just in case you've never played People Playground before or forgot how strong a nuclear bomb is. So I'm going to quickly spawn in one of these nukes, which is actually called a fusion bomb, but we're gonna ignore that. Spawn her in right here, and as you can see, this nuke is crazy. Now, to make this video even harder on myself, I'm going to be using a normal human, not modded, but I'm also on the small map, meaning that even if I had the nuke here and a person up here, this person is still very inside the nuclear radius. The red hue means you're inside the explosion zone, so literally anywhere I would put a person, they would be hit by a nuke. Just to make this even harder on myself. But enough talking, let me quickly demonstrate how powerful this is. So here's our person here, I'm following them, and I'm gonna activate the nuke, and we're gonna see how bad this person gets damaged. Ta-da! They actually disintegrated. So if that doesn't prove to you that a nuke is almost impossible to survive, I don't know what will. But today, I'm gonna survive it. So let's start the timer up. So obviously my first idea here, 0 minutes in, is to put a nuke in this corner and a person up in this corner. As we just saw though, that probably won't work out too well for me. Whatever, just stand on like a 100-ton weight, dude. Whatever. Probably doesn't matter. Okay, so explode the nuke here, and that guy is a mangled mess of, well, actually, he's only a head, a skull, and what body part is this? What is this chunk of meat right here? A torso, maybe? This is all that's left of the guy. He didn't fare up too well against the nuke. No, I didn't really expect that to work at all, so whatever, but my next idea is to, where's the syringes at? What if I just stick them with as many, like, healing syringes as I can find? So life syringe, we'll put that in his head. We'll actually make sure that's in his head. What else? Mending syringe? Yeah, sure. I'm sure one of these will stay in his body. Stick that in his head. Ultra strength syringe. Sounds good to me. This dude's getting so many needles shoved into him. I'm gonna start shoving hard drugs into this guy soon. He's shaking, dude. He's going through withdrawals. Maybe I did give him hard drugs by accident. Adrenaline syringe? I don't even know why you'd need this, but yeah, sure. Get a pump of that. Some good juice there. Pretty much just Adderall. What else? Yeah, painkiller syringe. Now we're actually really getting to the hard drugs here. Put that inside of him. How did this fall out? I literally tied it to him. Did I just tie the life syringe to itself? No. What other syringes is there? Oh, I think I have a mod with a bunch of syringes too, so this will work. Temperature immunity? I mean, nukes get pretty hot. Okay, stay in. Thank you. What next? That's an invincibility syringe. Didn't mean to give him that, but okay. How about the temperature immunity syringe? Well, actually, they're the same color. Okay, well, maybe he just got a double dose of one. I'm not sure. He definitely needs to get the invincibility syringe because that's gonna be necessary. I think that's enough juice. I mean, if this doesn't work, I don't know what will. Okay, the bomb has gone off. And here are all of the syringes that were inside the guy. And there's no guy. So all of that was for nothing. That's a lesson, kids. No matter how many hard drugs you take, that won't stop a nuke. Okay, well, that didn't work. So now we have to start getting creative here. Nukes can go through walls, right? I think. Because I have this mod where you can spawn blocks of, like, the map that's, like, indestructible. Like, you can't destroy these blocks or anything. So what if I made a wall of these blocks around this guy? Because they're literally just blocks from the map. So, like, how you wouldn't think it'd be able to penetrate, right? We're gonna put them right here. Those are shotguns. Awesome. And we're just gonna make the most massive wall of these blocks. Can I copy and paste the blocks? Oh, I can. Oh, perfect. Okay, it's time to make a wall. Is this gonna lag my game? No, we're good. What if I just filled the whole map up with blocks? Oh, that's awesome. I want to put those down there. Thank you. Hello? Oh, there they are. I think my game's struggling a little bit here. Not gonna lie, I think my game's starting to break. The wall must be completed though. I can't stop for anything. Okay, I might have to stop before my computer explodes. Okay, this is about the maximum that I'm gonna get down. Oh no. Oh no. I unpaused my game and it just froze. Are we good? Is everything good? It's about as good as it can be. We're a little bit laggy here, as you can probably see. We're gonna activate this nuke though. Let's put her in slow motion so we can get a better view of what happens here. Okay, explosion, little bit of juice on the outside, little juice on the rim. I'm not hearing good sounds here. Here's where our guy is currently. He is getting jumbled around a little bit, and he's on fire too. Yep, I'm not seeing any health bars here indicating that guy's dead. Shoot. Okay, so far I've had no attempts even come close to working. Okay, wait, I got an idea. I put a person all the way up here and I freeze them. That way they can't get jolted by the shockwave and they survive. I just activated the bomb and we're gonna unpause the game. Well, they lived longer, but I think the problem is yeah, their skin was torched. Dead, bleeding, heart stop, brain dead. You kind of get, how did this dude get 170% his blood? I don't know, dude. He got high blood pressure, so I don't even know what happened to him, but he died, so what does it matter? Okay, wait, I think I just got a really interesting idea. So, hear me out, nuke person, but I turned the settings down to where the physics are less realistic. Hold on, where's it at? Right here. So, this number right here determines how well the game runs, like, realistically, and it's up really high. The default's 32. So let's bump her to 8. And we're gonna turn continuous to discrete to make it even worse. And maybe, well, how weird is the game at this setting? Nothing seems too off. I don't, what's different? I don't really notice anything. Do you? There's some weirdness here. Like he's like gelatin, dude. Anyway, the physics suck. So let's see if this works. That wasn't good. There's blood outside the map. This may have actually been worse for that guy. Okay, well, in that case, let's go in the other direction. Let's make it the best they can go. Iterations 256. Don't tell me that this isn't the best this game's ever run before. What's the game like at this setting? This is the best, most realistic people playground can be.
I mean, I don't know how realistic that was. Fortunately, I've never had to see that happen before, so I don't really know how realistic this is, but maybe nukes aren't actually that strong in real life. I guess we'll see. Nope, they're strong. Actually, you know what though? Before the guy disintegrated into nothing, and now we at least have bits and pieces of the guy still left. So, you know what? We're making progress. I guess we gotta keep the physics up high. Oh, you know what? You guys taught me this idea. We'll use the LSD quicksand here. The immobility field. Why is it sticky? What the hell? That's weird. Okay, apparently it's sticky. Why did that guy get crushed? I don't know how this thing works. Anyway, we're gonna make, like a dense one of these. Like, look at that. That's bright. That's really bright. And my game crashed, or is lagging, or something's happening. I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we're back on the playground. I've completely lost my train of thought, and I don't even remember what we've done so far. Oh, I was doing the LSD quicksand thing, and then I looked up LSD quicksand. Dude, I'm so stupid. I think the problem is I didn't freeze it before, and it just broke. Oh, yeah, what if I just covered the whole map in one of these? Hold on. There we go. We'll do a lot of them. Here comes the sun. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, now let's plop a person down in here. Actually, let's put them up here just for best chance of surviving. Did I just put 2 people down? It's like psychedelic. It looks like there's 2 people, but there is only 1. All right, let's do this. Okay, not looking good, and they're dead. All right, maybe it was because they were in the immobility field together, and one needs to be outside of it. Or what if they each had their own immobility field? Get a few of these in there. Yeah, there we go. Your own protective bubble, and then we'll make a protective bubble for the nuke. Oh boy, here we go. Now we're cooking with heat here. Now we're cooking with heat. All right, so I don't think that did anything. No, but look at here for a second. This guy still has all of his body parts. They may be disconnected, but he still has all of them, and that's saying something. So I have an idea. I did this in the beginning, but I'm gonna do it again. What if I put this guy in the immobility field and I fill him up with syringes? Because the problem is before the syringes were stuck in the person, but then the person disintegrated. So let's do the same exact thing, but this time the person won't disintegrate because they're stuck in the immobility field. I gotta be careful with what syringes I put in his face because his face has only got so much room. Invincibility syringe should probably go in here. Well, or not. Do we need all the other ones really? I don't think so. I think he's good. I think he's ready. He's got all of his vaccines ready. Vaccines ready. Bomb planted. Let's ride. I have hope. I don't see why this wouldn't work. Oh my, it worked. It worked. This guy's alive, kind of. Is he? I can't get him out of here. Hold on. He's screaming. He's alive. Would you look at that? Integrity. Negative. The 32-bit integer. Would you look at that? All you need is a little bit of LSD and a little bit of drugs. Now, that did work, but there is one bomb significantly larger and more deadly than that, and that is the Tsar Bomba. And I kind of expected to beat the nuclear one kind of quick. Actually, quicker than I did, but it's all right. So we're gonna test this one out, and we're gonna see if this strategy we have going right now will still survive against this thing. I mean, that's a big explosion. It does. It does. It does. It still does work. Well, you know, don't get too ahead of yourself because if you put the bomb inside the immobility field, the guy's dead. Okay, well, we're still not done because there is one more bomb I need to survive before we end the video. And that bomb is the Doomsday Bomb from the Utopia mod. Now, if you don't know what this bomb is, you need to charge this bomb up, like with generators and stuff. Like this is not something you mess around with. I want to quickly show you how insane this is. To charge it up real quick though. As you can see here, I hooked up an industrial generator to it, and I want to quickly get one of these bombs close to 100% so I don't have to keep charging it up every single time I want to explode one. But as you can see, you literally have to charge it up to explode it. You know that's scary when you have to do that. I like to see the faces change. Can I add more generators to make this quicker? Is it going faster now? I don't know. It might be, but he's happy now, so I'm happy. I'm gonna delete these generators up here when it gets like 95%. Okay, I'm gonna quickly save this right here as the D-Bomb 95. Ooh, what a good name that is. And then it'll reach 100%. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess it reaches 100%, and then you can activate it at your own free will. D-Bomb 100. Anyway, once this fully charges up, it actually starts a 20-second countdown, which is great because then you have to wait an extra 20 seconds. But as you can see in the detailed view, there's no even like indication of how strong this bomb is. It doesn't even tell you, but it's strong. I would recommend turning your volume down because this is gonna get really loud. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Ouch, I forgot how loud it was. Hello? I can't see anything. What happened to my game? What happened? I'm in darkness. Did this just break my game? Okay, well, I'm stuck in the black void. I think I just got sent to purgatory. Hold on. Okay, well, that was interesting. I don't know what happened there, but I do want to quickly see if our immobility field and syringe strategy will work against this. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna end the video. This is really just an extra little thing I want to see, because this is a bomb that I truly think is actually impossible to survive. To be quite honest with you, I don't think you can survive the Doomsday bomb on the small map. I mean, my game didn't even survive. I mean, I just went to purgatory afterwards, so if that's any indication for you. Look at that. It's the heavenly lights right there. Okay, I have to hook this guy up with some syringes here. So let's give him the mending syringe. Let's give him the life syringe. Let's give him the invincibility syringe. And I think also from my last video, I got, yeah, I have a temp of compound V. Might as well give him compound V as well from the boys. I mean, why not? Probably can't hurt. And I guess let's just chuck him inside our, the field here. Light up our doomsday bomb here. I'm very curious to see if this will work. Stay tuned for the explosion, but until then, subscribe and like, comment your ideas, because I do your ideas. In the description below is a link to my Non-People Playground channel and my Discord. You should check both of those out. Now, we have to sit here and wait for the super timer to go off here. 6, 5, oh, everyone cheer. It's actually going even slower because my game's lagging. Like, every second is, like, in reality, 5 seconds. All right, here we go. Explosive to go off. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Take your headphones off. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Well, the dust settled, and I saw some juices on the screen, and then the juices disappeared, and now we're stuck in purgatory again. What a stupid, 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 stupid way to end a video. Stuck in purgatory forever. How sad. Goodbye.
I tried to recreate the Saw movie's most infamous traps in People Playground, and I wanted to see how well I could replicate these traps in a 2D game. So the question is, how well can I replicate them? Well, let's find out. Okay, here we are in the playground, and as I said in the intro, today I will be trying to recreate infamous Saw traps in People Playground. Now, I did something similar to this a few months ago where I recreated medieval traps in People Playground, but today I'm revamping it and I'm going to be trying to create Saw traps in People Playground. So, let's move over to the website that has all the different Saw traps on it. Now, to spice this video up a little bit, I can only use information that this website gives me on the traps to make the traps. Which means if this website does not give me good information on how to make a trap, I'm just gonna have to freeball it. Now, as you see, this is number 1 right here, and there's 20 of them. I don't think I'll be able to get through all 20 of them. So let's just start right off with the pendulum trap. So it says, this trap was partially inspired by Edgar. Okay, I'm not reading this. How do I make it? So a murderer wakes to find himself strapped to a table with a giant swinging blade positioned above his torso, while at the same time his limbs are crushed in automated vices. Is it not like where like a blade slowly gets lower and lower while the person's on the table? That's what it is, right? I think I can do that. Okay, so first and foremost, we need a table, a sturdy one. So let's spell it right. Metal table. Yeah, I'll probably need a sturdy one. Let's get our person here and let's knock them out. Oh, that was a little bit harsh. Now let's lay them on the table. Now we need to separate their arms because I need to crush them somehow. Oh, this is perfect, dude. This is the setup. Okay, so how do I want to crush this guy's hands in a vice? How would I do that? Should I just have 2 pistons frozen that kind of like hold his hands in place? That's a good idea. Okay, his arm just busted off. Okay, that's not how that was supposed to go. Uh-oh, he's bleeding out on the table. Just took a screenshot by accident. We're gonna pretend that this works. Okay, so let's activate both of these. His hand is being crushed right now. Okay, so he has no hands now. Okay, we're gonna ignore the part where you have to crush his hands, because obviously that didn't work out, and now there's blood everywhere. Let's focus on the blade part now. So do I have like a blade, really? A scalpel would work, I guess. Oh, yeah, it does. I just sliced his leg wide open on accident. Now we need something that rotates so it can, like, spin around. A rotor would probably work good. Whoops. Oh, no. Okay, I think we just need a new dude entirely, dude. I mean, I crushed that guy's arms and everything. Okay, we're just need a new person. Let me build this thing first before I do anything, I guess. Maybe that's the approach I should have taken. It works, but it's, it's a little bit slow. Okay, can I, like, speed this up a little bit? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, but how am I gonna get this thing to move downwards? Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I can't use a piston because then it won't work because it gets caught. Okay, now what if I maybe just forgot that part and just, whoops. And I just preemptively moved it down. Okay, we're gonna pretend that this moving mechanism's already in place, all right? It's already on the table, so we're just gonna forget that for now. So let's get our person on the table. We gotta wait for it to swing around. We gotta do this quick. Whoops. Oh, just cut his foot wide open. Okay, so this thing actually does not work very well because it doesn't really stab. It just slices. Like, it doesn't actually harm a person, really. Oh, okay, hold on. No! Okay, hold on. I think we might need to move the table into the ground a little bit. Oh, okay, thanks, dude. Give me a okay, hold on. Stop moving. Stop. Okay, you're making me mad, dude. You're making me mad. Okay, so it doesn't hit them. Let's move it a little down a little bit more. And it just grazed them. It didn't actually kill them. Perfect. Set rotor speed. Let's make it super fast. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Now that's the pendulum swing right there. Yeah. Oh, poor guy. You gotta feel for him, right? Yeah, this is pretty much is what happened in the movie, right? Okay, so next up is public execution, and this is where two men are chained to opposite sides of a long work table, and each has a whirling buzzsaw positioned directly in front of them. Meanwhile, their mutual girlfriend is strung up overhead. Okay, so as the clock ticks down, the man must decide whether to kill each other or allow their girlfriend. Okay, so there's one saw, and they have to decide who to kill. Okay, I think I can make this. You know what's great is I actually have a mod that already has a working saw built into it, so this actually works out perfectly for me. Now, I have an idea how I want to do this. So instead of the people pushing the saws, people are going to be pushed into the saws. So I have our three contestants here, and I'm going to freeze this one that's upside down currently because we don't want them to be pushed in quite yet. I have pistons set up where they will be pushed in to the saw. So what I need to do is I need to have their legs stay in place so they don't move. Freeze this. Let me make sure this works. Okay, that'll work. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, now that I got these people tied up to these pistons, I'm going to have a lag box set up, and spoiler alert, everyone's gonna die in this scene here. So we're gonna set lag box delay. We'll make it suspenseful. We'll make it like 10 seconds. But after 10 seconds, it's going to activate all of these pistons, and then all of them are gonna be pushed into the saw. So hopefully this works as I hope, and they all get pushed down. Let's hope. Come on, work. I give this a 5% chance of working, but maybe it will. Okay, this actually kind of worked. Okay, okay. This guy's done. Oh, that guy's done. And for some reason, this one is the only one that didn't work. Why? Oh, and then the saw just blew up. Why did the saw blow up? Okay, it's back. It's all right. Oh, because this dude was frozen, dude. Shoot. Dude, that would have been so cool. This would have worked out perfectly. Eh, whatever. It kind of worked out now. All right, well, that was a fun round. That didn't take me that long at all. Okay, next up is the laser collar. Okay, so it said there's a metal collar strapped around his neck with 8 medical-grade lasers attached to it. And as the timer counts down, the lasers slowly inch closer. So here's our person, our willing person. And we need to get some lasers. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one a little bit differently than what it shows on that website. So as you can see, the lasers are already pointed at the guy, but they're not killing him because they're not supercharged with an industrial generator yet. So now what we can do is we can add an industrial generator. Yeah, hold on. We can add an industrial generator, resize it to be super small, and we'll put it like right here. And then what we'll do is we'll have a lag box that'll go up after a certain amount of time, and then the lag box will activate the industrial generator, which will then supercharge the lasers. And I'm sure we'll see what will happen next, but it probably won't be good for this guy right here. I made the lag box small, and we're gonna set it for 10 seconds, make it suspenseful as I like to do. Put our lag box up here. Now what this should do is in 10 seconds the lag box should activate the industrial generator, supercharging these lasers. Let's hope this is actually what happens though. Come on. Okay. It did work. The lasers went off, and that was the laser helmet. That was a quick round. Okay, so this one I think I'm gonna have to blur the picture for, but basically a man wakes up naked in a maze filled with razor wire. In order to escape the trap, he must crawl through the razor wire to find a automatic door. So this one should be a good one. I'm not quite sure how I want to do this one yet, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Okay, so I don't have razor wire in this game, but something that's as sharp as razors is for some reason crossbow bolts. These things are so crazy sharp that like literally the smallest like nick with one of these will kill you. Like, that's insane. Why is that the case? I don't know. But these things are probably sharper than razors. So I'm going to make a path with them that a person will then have to crawl through. And I'm sure they probably won't make it far, but you know. Okay, here's our rudimentary razor wire maze here. And as you can see, it actually does get more narrow as you get further in. So even if you can make it past this first little section here, it gets near impossible to crawl through at the end. So we're gonna get our person here, and we're just gonna have him... Is there a crawl option? No. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to simulate this person crawling through it. So let's get him in here. We're gonna act like he's really cautious. He's gonna have to crawl over. Oh, he's already getting, okay, hold on. Okay, that went, okay. Let's try that again. Here's our person. We're gonna knock him out, and he's gonna have to crawl through this maze without harming himself. Okay, hold up. Okay, he's getting stabbed a little bit here. I brought his inspect screen up so you can see how many times he's been stabbed already, and it's 31 stab wounds already. Okay, we're at 109 stabs. Cautious. That's not cautious. Okay, he died. All right, well, that was the Razor Maze. He's at 500 stab wounds, if you were curious, by the way. Okay, next up is the shotgun carousel. And how this works is 6 unlucky victims are chained to a rotating playground carousel. As the carousel turns, each victim is briefly positioned in front of a loaded shotgun. A 7th person is then forced to decide who lives and who dies. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, this is a good one, dude. I got a good idea for this one. Okay, so the problem I'm gonna face here is that's in 3D and I'm in 2D, so we're gonna have to go vertically and horizontally if we wanna do this, but that's all right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a rotor like that. We're gonna put it right here, and we're going to tie a double barrel shotgun on it. So let's do that. I'm gonna have this thing spinning. Okay, that might be a little bit too fast. It's gonna be spinning around just like that. And there's 6 people, so let's make 6 people. Okay, we got our 6 people around our rotating shotgun. Down here, we're gonna have a 7th person who has a massive button that goes directly to the shotgun. So now when this person steps on the button, it should send a signal. This is the shotgun carousel. Oh, I just shot the dude. Didn't mean to do that. Just keep shooting, dude. Let's see who lives. Let's see who the last person to live is. 2 guys are dead. 3 people are dead, including the guy that pressed the button. Oh, got that guy. Missed again. Oh, he died anyways. It's whatever. Got that guy. And good night. Congratulations to the bottom guy for winning the shotgun carousel. Good game. Oh, don't kill yourself now. Okay, now we have the classic reverse bear trap. Now, basically, there's a bear trap put on someone's head, and then after like 60 seconds, it activates and it just rips your face apart. I'm not gonna read this whole paragraph here. That's basically what it is. So I just need to like strap like a makeshift bear trap onto someone's head and have it go off after 60 seconds. This one should be easy to do. Wait, I already have a bear trap? Wait, I already downloaded something that is a bear trap. Hold on, let me see what this is. Apparently, I already downloaded something that says bear trap. I'm not gonna use this, but I want to see how they did it. Whoa, there's like, it's a whole thing. How many little components are there? Okay, there's no way I'd be able to make this. I could care. Oh, okay, so that's how they did it. That was a gun that went off. That's what actually happened there. Okay, so they used a gun as their quote-unquote bear trap, but I was looking and I actually have a bear trap that's presumably like a bear trap would be. Oh yeah, see, that works. Okay, so all I need to do is take a bear trap and rotate it like this and have it strapped to a piston that we will resize. Strap this to him, make it weightless. Okay, whoa. Okay, setting lag box delay for 10 seconds to add suspense. You already know the drill. This should work, right? And then 10 seconds later, the piston should activate and then it will not work, kind of. Not really. Oh, okay, well, it stabbed the guy, but in the chest rather than the face, even though maybe it's working. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm gonna call this a success to a degree. Okay, and for the finale, we have the needle pit, where someone is jumping into a pit that is filled with a bunch of dirty needles. So what I want to do here is I'm going to get a box, or more like a cup, I guess, to catch all those syringes. So let's just get a bunch of empty syringes and we'll just fill this thing up. We'll really make sure it's filled. Oh yeah, there we go. Put our like loading dock here. Let's get someone ready. That's not someone. This is a great sound, by the way. All right, well, hope you guys enjoyed the video. Please subscribe and like and comment ideas, because I do the ideas. Go in the description and check out my Non-People Playground channel and the Discord server if you want. This was a very interesting video. Is this thing actually even hurting the guy? Yeah, I think so, because I think the dude's dead, actually. Syringes. 6 bruises, 10 broken bones, 1% rotted. That's what I'm talking about.
I told my fans to fill out this form right here where they had to give me the most creative solutions to cross this gap over a 3,000-foot hole. Now, the rules are you can't use a ramp or a bridge to cross the gap. So the question is, what crazy, insane ideas will my fans come up with? Well, let's find out. Okay, here we are on the playground, and in front of you is the massive gap my fans will have to get over today without using ramps or bridges. Now, the goal really isn't to get over over the gap because that's actually pretty easy. The goal is to get over this gap in the most creative way my fans could think of. And also just to show you, I mean, this gap is absolutely mess. I mean, you fall down here, you're cooked. And it's about 150 feet across, so definitely not a short gap to get across. So real quick before we get to any submissions, let's quickly look at the form I had my fans fill out. Now, as you can see, it's really simple. All I asked was my fans' detailed description of your jumping, kind of worded that weird, but basically how they want to cross the gap, and then their name. And I got a crap ton of responses, 417 to be exact. And to make it so everyone's a fair chance of getting into this video, I'll be using this random number generator to randomly generate a response to look at. Without wasting any more time, let's get right to it. Generating response number 1, 337. Okay, this detailed plan, this amazing plan is me, Unga Boonga, me am magic, I am not kill. Also me strong, me take 2 atom and make bomb. Bomb go boom and go yay. Your name is Ugunga Boonga. I did say right here, preferably keep the person who is crossing the gap alive. I'm not sure when you split an atom, how compatible with life that is, but I guess we'll see. Okay, here's our boom boom, and I guess we gotta get our person that'll be crossing the gap here, so let's put them down. And technically, I do think they will cross the gap in ashes, but nonetheless, they will cross the gap. Boom, boom, I guess? Okay, well, I was following them, but they actually disintegrated, so I'm not even sure if they crossed the gap. I'm pretty sure they just got disintegrated from the boom, boom. I guess I don't even know if I can tell you that was like a win, because, like, I'm pretty sure the guy just disintegrated. I don't think I can give you the win on that one, honestly. I'm sorry, Unga Boonga. Generating next submission, 312. Okay, so this person's detailed plan is to strap wings, a jet engine, and balloons onto a car. And inside of the car, have a person with a life syringe strapped in and hope for the best. And their name is Splinter. I will say this will 100% work, but is it super creative? I think you guys are missing the point. We have to be as creative as possible, but nonetheless, we're gonna do this submission. You know, maybe this is super creative. Nope, maybe no one else will think of this. Maybe I'm just like really underestimating you. Let me just knock this guy out real quick, strap him down. Or technically, I think he's supposed to be inside the car, but I can't really do that. Because, is there a mod where the cars are hollow on the inside? Because that would be really useful. Just saying. Life syringe. Okay, bud. What's this dude got? Titanium skin? There we go. Yeah. And we need wings, I think. Oh, whoops. Actually, I'm not sure if this is going to make it over. Well, I guess we're pointed like that. Also, we're going to need one hell of a balloon to get this thing anywhere off the ground. Biggest balloon ever. Is this going to even, like, lift the car any? Oh, my God. Yes, it is. Okay. If we don't cross the gap, I'll be thoroughly impressed. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. I think, will he cross the gap? I'm gonna tweak your submission a little bit to make it work, because we're gonna be spinning indefinitely if I don't do something here. Let's try this. There we go. Oh no. Oh, I think the wing just flew off. Are we gonna make it? Oh my God, we barely cleared that. Okay, that did technically work. I think our wing flew off because part of the car fell apart, but that was actually a pretty good submission. I must say that was pretty creative. Is the car not active? I forgot to activate the car as well. That may have also been a problem, but nonetheless, we made it over. Generate next response, 153. Okay, this was actually more smart than it is creative, but I'm gonna read it out to you. It says simple. First spawn ground blocks have an extremely small gap within each other, so it doesn't count as a bridge. Keep spawning them until you reach the other side of the abyss. Next, control the player. If you're not allowed to move them, you can just have them walk. And jump to the other side of the abyss safely. Jumping for the chicken is easier than jumping for the beef. Your name is the parkour pro. I was like, what the hell are you talking about chicken and beef? But I got the reference there. Okay, you know, I honestly did, this is like a workaround to the rules, and honestly, I'm all for it. So I have to just keep spawning them. Technically, I don't think this breaks the rules because this technically isn't a bridge. Technically, this was within the limits. And honestly, this is quite the creative solution here. We have to make it just enough to where I can cross it, but it doesn't touch. Well, technically, it's not touching right here, but yeah, that's not touching. That's less than a foot of space. Okay, let's get our person down here. I just gotta quickly control him. Where's that at? Okay, bud, let's keep walking here. It's gonna take a bit, but we're gonna walk across this gap. I believe in us, all right? Okay, the dude just broke his leg. He just broke his shin somehow. Yeah, he got shin splints on the way over. This guy's selling! Why are you being like this? Can we just get across? This guy's actually a jerk off. He's doing the boot scootin' boogie right now. Whoa! You made it all the way to their side already? And he's walking backwards. There's no way you're going backwards more. Yeah? Yeah. He's trolling. Come on! Oh, look at that. Look. He made it over already. He made it over. See, look it. Yay, we did the solution. We did the thing. We did everything. We did that and this the other. Generate next solution, 85. Okay, you wanna know what? This is pretty much what I just did for the last submission, but this person's amazing plan is just to chuck them across the gap, and their name is Flip Flop. Sometimes the simplest solutions are the best ones, so let's just get him over. Well, he can't die, so I may have checked him a little bit too hard. Oh, no, he's good. Look at that. Perfect landing. And one more time just for safe measure. Ooh, that one is a little bit more rough. Uh-oh. All right. Yep, perfect landing. He made it across alive, so that's all that matters. All right, in the pit. Generating next solution, 139. Okay, this person's detailed plan is to use a catapult and land on a soft mattress, and the name is I don't know. I think I have a catapult. I don't think I need to make one, right? Yeah, look at MushyPolter catapult. It even has my name on it. Look at that. Oh, it's even a moving catapult. Okay, so now we just need a soft mattress. Too bad I don't have like a, what is it, a purple mattress? Those ads I used to always get on YouTube. Sorry, we got a big mattress here. That should work, right? Like, he'll probably land on the mattress, right? I guess I don't know how strong this catapult is. We're about to find out though. Okay, so F to activate catapult. Okay, so it turns out the catapult might be a little bit too strong. Is there not a way to make that? What if I added a way into the catapult to make it weaker? Like, I need to reduce the strength of the catapult. It's too heavy. It's too much. The weight just fell out. Are you kidding me? Okay, bud, you're gonna have a 1-ton strap to you that may cause injury, but whatever. Okay, apparently that's too heavy because that. How did you take the spotlights off the ceiling and bring them down here? Is that even possible? Is this a glitch? Is this even supposed? How did I can't even move these. How did you bring the spotlights down here? You glitched my whole game out. I have to reset the map. How did you like glitch the game out? I'm saying, what did you do? Like you did something, but like what happened? Is there a way I can like make this not freaking, I don't know, fling the guy? Like, that's too much. That's too much. Maybe it's not. Go! Oh, but there's not a mattress though. Oh, that was a hard hit. Was that guy just fat or something? Why did he not get launched like the other guy? Also, we're making this mattress absolutely massive because apparently there's a massive variance in how much this thing actually launches you. All right, big bed. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Whoa. I don't understand. Just keep launching them until one of us makes it across. Oh. And now they're gonna go way over the mattress. That, I don't understand this catapult. How can it launch so differently? Like, that guy... Oh yeah, freaking swish right in the abyss. 3-point, woo! That's a straight up shot. Just arcing. There, no forward momentum whatsoever. Maybe I gotta put him back here. No, hold on. Oh, now they hit the ceiling. Now they're going too high. Okay, maybe if I put like 3 guys on here, they'll launch backwards. All right, put 1 guy on here, he'll launch backwards too. Well, first guy that made it on the mattress action. Oh my god, he's alive. All right, that's it. We're done. Look at that. Woo! He made it there alive, but that's whatever. We'll take what we can get. Look how many people it took just to get across, and that guy didn't even live. Generate next reply, 181. Okay, this person's amazing plan is to have thrusters sized down to their hands and feet, and their name is Iron Guy. So we got a guy here, and we need some ion thrusters. We don't want the dude to die. Then we have to resize them to be as big as his hands and feet. Well, okay, problem here may lie that they might lose their power because they're so small. Oh, no, definitely not. Okay, they definitely still maintain enough power to get this guy across. The problem is actually getting this guy across because I'm not entirely sure that that's gonna pan out. No, why? Shoot. Maybe he'll get across. Have hope. Okay, Iron Man is not looking like he's getting across. We are on a mission to hell currently. Oh, crash landed into the side there. Okay, we're gonna try this again, but I think what I need to do is just have him on his feet, maybe. I might have to modify your thing a little bit and maybe just have him on the ion thrusters instead of his hands too, because he starts flailing his arms around and it makes it a little bit difficult for it to work. So instead we're gonna do this, all right? And fly. Oh, it's like... Oh, let me give him another boost. Wait, pretend I didn't touch. Oh, we were so close. He's also still dead regardless, but no, he's not. Hold on. Okay, we airlifted him out of the hole. Pretend with me for a second. Still alive. Pretend with me for a second. And we're making it. Okay, I didn't want to have to do this, but we're gonna have to go with the nuclear option here. We're gonna put jet engines on this dude. We're gonna put full-size jet engines on this dude's feet, and we're gonna activate them, and we're gonna get across this gap, all right? Oh, come on. I think we need to build up more speed before we get across. I think we gotta start it back here. Well, technically, no. Come on. Maybe just one. And it's not even really attached to his hand anymore. Oh, yeah. I beg of this to work. Okay, I'm aware that this setup right here is nothing like what you said in your original submission, but this is the only way that I think this will work. Oh, thank the Lord. Glad that finally worked. I want to move on to a new submission. That took way longer than it should have. Generate next reply, 278. Okay, this person says, I will make my legs extremely long so I can just walk over it. And their name is Abaminium. Again, this is a great idea. Problem is, though, is that the game does not like when you size up your legs. I guess we can have him walk still, see what happens. Come on, let's get those legs moving. Oh, no. Yeah, like I said, the game does not like when you size things up. Like, why did this, why? Maybe if I just make you so big, your bio just flop over the gap. Like, hold on, let me have you leaning this way, like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. I think in theory that might work. If I just make you so big that when you eventually collapse over, you'll collapse over the gap. Just fall over the gap. All you need to do is fall over the gap, and this will count. No, you're falling in the worst way possible. Look how big you are, and you still fell in the gap. You are a nincompoop. Just fall over the correct way. Yeah, that works. I don't even care. Does that count? I mean, he's on the other side, no? If I make him really big. Yeah, I think this worked. Yeah, I think you get the point. I think we made it over. I think this was a success. His head just blew up. Generate next reply, 224. Okay, we got another technicality here because this person said you did say preferably keep the person alive, meaning it's optional. Copy the person, delete the person, move the person to the other side of the abyss, and paste the person. Their name is Indie VR, which again, on a technicality, that does make sense. Good job, Indie. Yeah, you did it. Generate next reply, 36. So this person wants to use a piston and angler to launch the person and power with 20 industrial generators. Also stick a regeneration syringe into the guy and strap it to him. Their name is Mr. Boom Boom. So this is kind of like Catapult 2.0, but like even more vicious than the other one. So what I need to do is I need to do this. I need to add like a barrel to it as well because the guy's gonna have some slippage happen. So get a barrel on this thing. Yeah, that's good, right? Does the piston still work? No. There we go. Now it does. So now we can shove our person in here. Well, let's not kill him before we even start. Dude, that was the saddest, most pathetic death ever. So was that. So then we need 20 industrial generators, I think was the number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 16, 20. And then we need to have all of them powering this thing. Okay, well, here we go. What? Oh, it's because I strapped the generator to the piston. I'm so stupid. I was like, well, how did that not launch at all? It was because I strapped... just waste my time unnecessarily. Oh, wow, now it works. Wow, look at that. I feel like 20 is overkill. No? Like, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just select everything. What? Let's insert the person into here. You know, it worked, but not in the way I wanted it to. I should use something that's not conductive of electricity, so let me quickly change out the material I'm using. Let's use an insulator. Just keep wasting my time. I didn't mean to click the unfreeze button. I meant to... Oh my god. Stop resizing button, okay? And then we freeze. Okay, I think we're actually ready now. We're gonna be stupid. We're gonna be stupid again. One more time right before launch, we're gonna be... I'm gonna lose my mind. Is this game being so difficult? Yeah, I wanted to grab his arm. Can we just please? Please. Are you ready for launch? There we go. A beautiful sight. An absolutely perfect launch. Are they dead? I think I forgot to strap a regeneration syringe. Son of a gun. Yeah, I completely forgot about it because I was too focused on getting this stupid thing to work. And then the thing gets, are you ready for launch? Actually, the most beautiful sight to see. Holy. Into the wall. Crash landing. And we are alive at the end of it all. I don't know how many more submissions I can do before I start breaking things. Okay, this person says to fill the gap, which they said bridge, but fill the gap with frogs or large ones. And their name is Pepe the Frog. So literally they just want me to fill this gap with like a frog. Is this what you wanted? Is this gonna work? Oh, it just turned into a ball of blood. Is there like a flat surface to it? Oh, this'll work. Whoa, no! Oh, that's unfortunate for the frog. Guess we're gonna see how many frogs I have to kill before I get this to work. Well, that's another one. I have an idea. I'm gonna take inspiration from a different submission and use it for this one. Okay, I have used map blocks to make a line, not a bridge, not connected, and now I'm gonna fill this with frogs, because that's actually more doable. And then I can just make a bunch of frogs that you can just walk across. This is perfect. See, this is the way this game was meant to be played. All right, dude, I'm controlling you. We're gonna make it across the frogs. No, don't get stuck. No, don't get stuck. Ugh! Hold on, I have to go get a new control mod. That control mod sucks. I don't. Why am I doing so much more work than I really need to? That's my question. I could literally just resize this and I don't have to spawn a bunch in. Now I think I have something where I can control people better. What? Where? I literally just downloaded something where I was able to control people, but now it's gone. It's like, it does not exist anymore. I just turned this mod on and it disappeared. It's reactive humans, dude. It's the wrong one. Time to make the frog gap again. Okay, that one frog's got a little bit rough over there, but now it's finally time to take this video home. Where is the stupid thing at? I can control this guy, right? Is this it? Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Just cross the frogs. This takes me back to my obstacle course. Yeah, we're killing all the frogs. Let's just keep going. No. I could not script that if I wanted to. It's like it doesn't want me to end the video. Why was that frog spring loaded and ready to fire? Just let me please finish the video. Can I get across? It's knocked out. What is going on? Spring loaded, please survive that fall. Thank you so much. Please subscribe and like, comment your ideas. I got this idea from somebody. I'll find the comment. Oh my god. Subscribe, like, I think I already said that. Go in the description, check out my Not People Playground channel and Discord server if you want. This video, it went sideways. This might be one of my most, like, sideways going videos I've ever made before. This was awful. I hated this.
I bought a mod that turns People Playground into a 3D game. Yes, you are looking at this correctly. And what's even more insane is that there are mods for the 3D mod, meaning things got pretty wicked. So the question is, what does People Playground look like in 3D? Well, let's find out. Boy, do I have an insane video for you guys today. Now, before we get started, yes, I know this mod is extremely old and like everyone's already covered it and played it, but I really haven't. And also, I really don't make videos just for mod reviews, but this is just too insane for me not to. And this mod also has its own mods, which is insane to me. We'll look at those later, but I just want to play the base game first, and I think we're gonna play the tiny map here. Just, you don't want to go too big to start. It's even got its own custom loading screen. Here we are. This is surreal. You know, it's weird. I have like 700 hours in this game, and now I'm seeing in 3D for the first time. Okay, so there's no controls or anything. It's just, here's your options. Figure it out. A tab is to open this up, and how do I spawn a human? Oh, it's just left click. Then what are my, okay, here are my like bludgeon objects here and sharp things. Let's use a katana. Here are all the different guns. Not a whole lot, but definitely enough to get the job done. Here's the box section. Watermelon? Uh-oh, I did something over there. And then Wilson. Who is Wilson? Also, this mod will be in the description if you want to play it. Oh, there's industrial generators and stuff? That's cool. Okay, wow. We got quite a bit of stuff spawned in here, so let's just get started. How do I pick stuff up? Left click? Yep. And then swing is left click. I guess I probably could have guessed that. Can I bust open the watermelon? No. Can I shoot it? Whoops. Okay, so you can't hit the gun. How do I drop the sword? Katana. U, W, E, R. Oh, T is teleport? Oh, dude, I'm outside the map, and I also turned slow-mo on. Oh, X. Okay, there we go. X, you can drop things. So, where'd my gun go? How's it going, bro? It's just like Gorebox, dude. Okay, I can't do mechanical stuff in the 2D game. Can I do it in the 3D game? Where are the wires at? A wire pointer? Am I in wire mode? How do I switch to wire mode? That's not right. It said press R to switch to wire mode. Oh, I get it. Okay. Let me connect this up to this dude. Oh, there we go. Is he getting shocked? I don't know. Okay, I don't know if that actually works like that. Okay, what if I got a metronome? How do I, like, access the settings of it? Can I not do that? Light spring wire mode. Oh, okay, I get it. Dude, get off of me. I'm tethered to this damn thing. Okay, now how do I activate it, though? Like, how does one activate the metronome? I think it's working. It's working now. Nice, nice. Okay, so let's get our gun here. Let's get our laser pointer. Hello? What? You stop making this damn clicking sound. Whatever, I'll just get a new one then. It keeps going click, click, click. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Oh, automatic. Can I shoot myself? Wait, I don't think I can. That sucks. So is this an automatic firing gun? It is. Look at me, dude. Okay, I think I got a feel of the base game, honestly. And we're back in 2D. Ugh. And let's go download some mods now. Okay, so I'm looking at 3D right now. There's this one, cool. There's a 3D house, yes me, yes, yes. 3D cafe, 3D furnish club, even better, and 3D mod. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, so I went to go spawn the contraption. I think I spawned it in the air, and now my game's lagging. Oh! That was a genuine scream. That made such a loud sound for no reason. Well, here's the frickin' nightclub, furnish club, whatever it's called. This is nice, dude. We got Wilson in the corner. Let's go upstairs. That's made out of baseball bats. The railings are made out of baseball bats. Wow, this would have been tedious work to make. This is kind of crazy. Is the house destructible? That's my current question. Can I destroy the house? Well, what if I removed all of the bottom walls? So far, it's looking like it's gonna stay up on its own, but... Okay, there is one more wall possibly holding this house together. I'm gonna delete it and we're gonna see what happens. Okay, so it stays up on its own. Okay, well that was cool and also slightly terrifying when the thing spawned in. I guess let's spawn a person in here. Is there like a right-click option I can like do here? Oh, they have fireworks? Oh, and they all spawned outside. If we can spawn fireworks in, this nightclub is... Okay, that was a sound. This nightclub's about to get freaking lit, dude. That's quite a few fireworks, I must say. I don't know how exactly I want to light these though. A revolver maybe? No? Okay, how do I light these? Right click maybe? Oh, I just lit one off. Are they all gonna go off? No. Please light all of them off. Oh, oh God. What is going? Oh my God. Oh, okay. I guess let's look at the garbage heap. There's a chair out here. There's boxes freaking all the way over here. Holy dude. Oh my God. That was fire. What'd they put inside those fireworks, dude? Uranium? That was absolutely wicked, dude. I need to clear everything right now, dude. Holy crap. Well, that was the nightclub. Let's get the cafe in here, I guess, next. Oh, and that thing spawns in lickety split. I mean, that was like half a second. Whatever, dude. Is this fan gonna kill you if you hit your head on it? Come on, stand up. See if you get hit by it, dude. Come on. Yeah, so it kind of seems like this fan doesn't really do anything. When a dude hits his head on it, he just kind of pops down back on the ground. Oh, and I'm on the top of the roof. I do see this boombox stereo thing, and I'm really curious to know what's on it.
I got the Wilson.
What the hell is this song, dude? I got the Wilson. Now, my question is, what if I hooked up an industrial generator to it? Does it blow everyone's heads off like in the normal? You know, can you guys get the hell out of the way? I can't even get through the... I can't even walk around my own house. Let's hook up an industrial generator to this thing, and it doesn't seem to do anything. So that was fun. How do I delete stuff I'm like looking at? Like, how do I delete this right here? Oh, I just turned no clip on. I don't know. I don't think I could delete stuff, which is awesome. It's all right though. I really want to delete this industrial generator, which is making a hell of a lot more sound than it should. There is a fan. What if I turn it on without it being strapped on anything? Oh. Okay, how big is one TNT explosion? I just gotta know. Okay, it's really not that big. I think it's time we move on to bigger and better. And we'll move on to whatever this is. It just says 3D. It doesn't really give me a description on... Oh, it's like a little hut. Oh, good morning. Oh, this is how you move stuff around. Oh, okay. The physics gun. That makes sense. Anyway, let's fill this place up with some people here. Now it's a party. Wilson, get your band in here. There's no way this is copyright, right? All right, I got quite a bit of TNT here. Hold on, let's wait for the beat drop. Wait for the beat drop.
I got the Wilson.
Hell yeah. Music to my ears. And here Wilson sits in his chair just like before. That's kind of crazy. My hut probably lost a little bit of real estate value here, but that's all right. Okay, so I'm back on the Steam page here, and I found a 3D fort, and if I scroll down a little bit, a 3D freaking car, dude. Give me that. In a computer? Hell yeah, dude. Let's get to it right now. Let's do it. Now that we got some new and very innovative mods to look at, let's get to it immediately with the 3D fort. I'm excited to see what's about to spawn in on my screen here. I literally have no idea what's about to... Ah! Let's take a look around. Okay, wow, this is literally like a complex here, and my game is lagging. So over here, we got Wilson. We got brass knuckles on the table, which I will definitely take. There's like a watchtower over here. Hold on, I gotta take the sniper rifle and pop this guy silly. I really angle up my shot here with 5 frames per second. Oh my God. His ass is up right in the air. Let me shoot that. He's giving me a big target to shoot at. Oh my God. All right. Let me take my brass knuckles. No, let me take my brass knuckles. We'll move through the compound here. This guy's sitting outside not doing a thing. What is going on over here? What does this thing do? Nothing. Oh, that's a piston. All right, let's keep moving through the compound here. Are these like lasers here or like what is this? I don't know. I can walk right through it, so I don't think so. Here's like 2 guards. We're gonna walk right by them so I can access the knives. Then I'll come back outside and quickly stab them. Hey, you jerk off. You are blocking the door. Thank you. Oh, there's a bat in the corner. Hold up. New weapon acquired. Oh my God, this thing is not a bat. This thing's turbocharged, dude. No bat does that to a person. This bat is ridiculous, dude. This is not a normal bat. God, I don't even know what a sledgehammer is gonna do to this poor fella. Yeah, it's pretty much what I thought was gonna happen. We're not even looking at the fort anymore. I'm just killing people with freaking sledgehammers and stuff. What's this? Is this an axe? Oh God, you guys are in a world of hurt. This axe is piddly poop compared to the sledgehammer. That's what the sledgehammer does. You would have thought that guy got shot with a 12 gauge. Look at that. Oh, this is the arsenal. I'm telling you, dude, the sledgehammer is more powerful than any weapon I've tested today. How in the hell can you stand up after getting shot that many times? Well, all right. me my freaking sledgehammer back, dude. This thing rips, dude. Look at that. Now, how do I get out of this joint? Is there anyone left even alive? Oh, and there's a guy on top. How do I get to you, dude? You're going down. You're going down. As soon as I figure out a way to get up to you, you're cooked. Bye-bye. All right, well, that was the fortress. I didn't really even commentate anything about the fortress. I was just killing people, but you know. I think a good thing to end off on is this 3D car, dude. Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm losing a little bit of hope that this is gonna work. It's assembling as we speak right now. I'm talking loud because I can't hear a thing. I have to say, this doesn't look like a car. Don't disappoint me, please. Is it working? No, 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 no! How do I tilt? Oh, I can make things bigger? Oh God, no. All right, tap number 3. Stay upright. No, 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 no. Oh my God, it works. Let's ride. Oh, I can sit down. Oh my God. How do I get out? How do I get out of the chair? Help, help. Oh, got out of it. Don't know how. I literally just want this car to work, but it is being so difficult right now. Why are you freaking doing that? What? If I press C, at this point in the video, I was about to end it, but I just figured out how to like inspect things, dude. That's so stupid. It's C, by the way, if you want to know. Yeah, bye-bye. Okay, well, that doesn't help me right now, but it would have helped me earlier. At some point, you'd think it'd work. I just so want this to work, dude, and it's not. I am giving this one more shot, and then I'm ending the video. If this does not work, subscribe and like, comment your ideas, because I do your ideas. I have made a new channel for all things non-people playground. The link to that is in the description, along with my Discord server and this mod. Let's fly. Please work. Okay, I don't want this video to go out on a sad note, so let's blow up all these fireworks. Goodbye.
I downloaded a mod that adds Deadpool into People Playground. And then I asked you guys to give me experiments to run on Deadpool. And today, we're gonna see what wicked experiments you guys came up with. So, let's get right to it. Here we are on the form I had you guys fill out. And today, I pretty much just asked you guys to give me an experiment to run on Deadpool. And then I asked for your name. But really, the point of this video is I wanna see what insane things you guys could think of to test on Deadpool, because Deadpool's supposed to be a pretty strong guy, so I'm excited to see what tests you guys came up with. Also, you'll notice that this form says part 2. That's because I messed up on the last form I posted on my community page, which is also why there's not a ton of responses, because I literally just posted this on my community page, but we still do have a lot of responses. So, I will be using this random number generator to randomly generate an experiment that you guys came up with. Let's get right to it. Generating first experiment, 69. Oh boy, and we got a good one to start out with, because this person says we're gonna doomsday bomb him, and that's it. Their name is LDF. Thank you very much, LDF. What a good way to start the video. All right, well, here's our boy Deadpool. I haven't even introduced you to him yet, and if you don't know, Deadpool is like an extremely strong person, as I explained in the intro, so quick test. Shotgun didn't do very much. I mean, he bled everywhere, but he's still good. But what he's not going to stand a chance against, I don't think, is this doomsday bomb. Look how insane that description is for this thing. Now, if you don't know what the doomsday bomb is, you are in for a treat, because you need to power this thing up with industrial generators. Like, I have to power this freaking thing up with wires and generators. I got to get a whole power grid just to get this thing started. Bomb needs more charge to explode. That's what it says in the corner. It likes to glitch out. There should be like a percentage on here. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay, right now, the bomb is at 28% charge, and we are going to have to wait its full charge. In the meantime, I guess I'm gonna throw Deadpool on these industrial generators, see what happens. Where's he at? Here he is. Wow, that actually really hurt him. Like, he literally is almost dead from that. That's probably not a good sign for what's to come. He is rehealing, but let me tell you, getting a little bit of a jolt is nothing compared to this bomb. Whoops. Uh-oh. Well, that was not what I wanted. All right, we're almost fully charged here, coming up on 100%. There we go, and now we will start the 20-second countdown. Yeah, see, he's rehealing slowly. I don't know if he's gonna be able to reheal from this, but nonetheless, we'll see. If you have headphones on and they're set at a high volume, I'd recommend turning them down, because it's gonna get a little bit loud here in a second. In about 1 second, actually. Okay. The explosion is settling down, and the entire map is taken up by the freaking sun itself. I mean, just look at this, dude. This is absolutely insane. If Deadpool survived this, I would genuinely be so surprised. Yep, look at this. I selected the entire map, and I can't even follow anything. That means he just disintegrated. Great first experiment of the day. I mean, you can see his juices just sprayed everywhere. Generating next experiment, 112. Okay, your experiment is stab with katanas 100 times, and then rip off off all his limbs. Your name is that guy. Can I rip off his limbs? Well, I guess we'll find out. Before we even try that, though, I need to get a katana, which is actually good because this mod has a katana. And we'll need to stab him 100 times, so this might take me a little bit. You wanna know what I could do? Instead of sitting here diddling around forever, we're gonna set up an automatic stabby system here because I am lazy. Look at this, dude. Aren't I just a craftsman? Let me quickly see how many stab wounds we're at. Oh, we're already at 161, dude. Well, that's actually just bruising him. It's not even stabbing him. This is not even working. Whatever, we're at 160 stab wounds. That's basically good enough for me. His blood amount's a little bit high. He's got a little bit too much blood. Okay, now that we did that, I gotta try and rip his limbs off him. So, okay, he's resisting a little bit, but I'm sure in due time we'll rip her off. It's not looking like he wants to come undone here. Let me try and get him a little bit more resistance here. Okay, my game is starting to break. Okay, let's go a little bit further. There's no way, right? See, there's no way he's still attached. How? Dude, I ripped him so far apart, he lit on fire. Okay, hold on. I have a part of him, and I am literally dragging it. I'm gonna drag it across the map. Dude, there are literal flames shooting out of his body right now. Why is he not ripping, dude? Hello? Okay, his limbs aren't ripping off. I'm sorry. I literally don't know what you want me to do. He's just a ball right now. Let me unfreeze him. He's a Beyblade. Look at this. Well, you can't even see it. Can I extinguish him? Hold on. Let me get the fire extinguisher out. Oh, he's settled down now. Yeah, unfortunately, I could not rip his body apart no matter how hard I tried. However, he does have 539 stab wounds, or bruises, I mean, and about 1,000,000% more blood than he should have. Moving on. Generate next experiment 73. Okay, so this experiment is we had to first throw him in a pit of lava, then put him out of his misery and drop an atom bomb on him, and then spawn a black hole, so he's finally free. And Wolverine made this submission, funny enough, so let's get to it. We gotta quickly change maps here to the lava map. All right, here we are on the lava map, and we're just not gonna waste any time. Okay, he is in the lava right now, and okay, wait a second. I thought he was about to die right there. He's edging right now, dude. How is he not dead? Look at that. That's edging. Like, what do you have left? Okay, his, like, a singular hair follicle is still alive or something. But nonetheless, he still is alive somehow. We'll leave him in there for a little bit longer. It's a spa day. His blood amount is quickly rising. And by quickly, I mean by the hundreds of thousands. His heart has stopped, but that doesn't really seem to stop him. All right, we're pulling him out gently. He's still screaming, so that's good. And now I need to drop an atom bomb on him. So, dropping bomb, and bye-bye. There we go. Now, I do think the atom bomb doesn't delete him, so I think he's somewhere still. Found him. He's in the middle of the lava pit, but he is still alive, so your experiment, well, maybe it worked out, I don't know. The point of this video is not to kill him, it's just to experiment on him. And, your experiment left him a little bit worse for wear. He's in, like, rigor mortis or something, dude. He's, like, stiff as a plank right now. All right, moving on. No, like, literally, though, why is he so stiff? He needs to go see a chiropractor or something. Generate next experiment 29. Oh boy, this one's long, so strap in. So first we need industrial piston. Freeze the piston. Freeze Deadpool's torso. Activate the piston and put a cable on Deadpool's arm connected to the part that moves. And we will see if Deadpool regenerates. Unrelated, but there's a secret weapon called a normal size gun. Google how to get it if you want it. Thanks for the little tip at the end there. Normal size gun enjoyer. Great name. Let's get this experiment started. So first we gotta freeze him like that. Then we gotta stick his arm out, get a piston. We'll get an industrial size one. Then we need to stick his arm to this. And what should happen is the piston will move up and snap his arm. But as we saw previously, he's quite durable. But let's give a helping hand with an industrial generator and see if that still holds up. Well, this happens. His arm is connected, but not really. Oh, look at that. He just arm wrestled an industrial piston. He just arm wrestled it, dude. Hold on. How's that feel, bud? Actually, let's just connect his whole body to this thing. No, we're gonna connect his whole body to the piston except his torso, and we're gonna keep activating it. All right, so this is the outcome of that. He turns into like a spider. Oh, well, and then he breaks everything. Okay, let me quickly make indestructible. Let me also change the weight of this thing to be insanely heavy, so like it holds way more weight, so he can't drag it down, even though he still is dragging it down. Look at this. It weighs this many tons, and he's still dragging it down. How does that even make sense? Oh, I guess I also need what was it? The normal size gun or something? Do I not have it? I know the gist of it. Oh, whoops, bye-bye. The normal size gun is pretty much just a really big gun, so I did the sensible thing here, and I got a really big gun. Oh, hold on. We gotta move this whole thing over. If you didn't know, I have a mod that makes things more strong when you make them bigger. So this thing's shooting like tank bullets out right now. He's not dead, but he might as well be. Hold on. Let me quickly show you how strong this gun is now that I made it super big. Oh, I think the generator just busted. Hold on. I'm running my own experiment here. What happens when you make a gun super, super big? Like this big? Like, what is a bullet gonna come out of this thing? A bomb? I literally have no idea. Okay, I don't even know what's happening. My game's lagging. How do I even know where to aim the thing? I think I hit my target. I'm not sure though. What is going on? Okay, do not size a gun up too much or else your game will quite literally just stop working. Okay, I have frozen time. I've shot a bunch of bullets out, and here's like the stream of bullets. I'm gonna put a person here. It literally just slices them in half like a laser. Okay, that was, I just want to test that. Also, he's still alive. Deadpool is. Moving on. Generating next experiment number 3. Okay, so this person's detailed description is filling him with nitroglycerin, freezing him, and then setting him on fire. This comes in from Kakameme. What a great name. All right, so let's get Deadpool. And fortunately, I found some nitroglycerin in a nitroglycerin field. I don't know. Where do you find this stuff? Do you make it? I don't know. What does it matter? I have way more than I need, I think, honestly, but it's all right. I froze Deadpool, and we're just gonna inject him with this. No, I'm not. That's not how this works. I need a tank. Blood tank. There we go. We gotta fill one of these containers up real quick before we get started with my experiment. Oh, dude, you're such a bum. Why did you do... Okay, we gotta be real careful here because this stuff's explosive. Now, let me quickly... Where's it at? Okay. Dude, I swear I clicked the blood thing. I clicked the blood thing. What? Okay, give me a second. I gotta spawn these in again. Yeah, fall off the edge and explode. Yep, you're hilarious. Start a comedy show, dude. Microscopically, surgically, minusculely... Biddly, I put it on the ground. There we go. Okay, let me make sure I selected the blood. Let's push this into him. Why is it not pushing into him? What is going on? The tanks are still full. They should be pushing into him, but instead they're not. Okay, why is this not working? Push, push, push. Good one there. Oh, yeah, now you're pushing. Pushing what? Pull. Idle, drain. Why did that fill up with blood? That doesn't make sense. Huh? So if I light him on fire, does this work or no? Alright, no, I don't think it does. What if I just start draining this on him? Is he, like, flammable now? Well, I wouldn't know. Okay, not... It literally just looks like I'm peeing on this dude. It doesn't work. This whole experiment's a bust. Bust, 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 bust. Just a big bust. Busted everywhere. No, moving on. Generating next experiment, 116. Your experiment is I want you to put a death syringe in his ass, and then if he's not dead, I want you to clear everything. Wow, what a great experiment. Your name is Mr. Gyat. What a great experiment. Couldn't think of anything better. I'm not even sure if this is gonna work or not, because as we just learned, it doesn't seem like liquids work on him, and they really don't. It works on the part of the body I inject for like a millisecond, but then it just doesn't work. Time to get your vaccines. Here's what we're gonna do. Here, I actually have an idea. Here, let me make your experiment better because your idea isn't amazing. Okay, in a jigsaw fashion, I have filled up a box filled with death syringes, and I'm just gonna move him around in here, so he should get stuck a lot by them. So let me quickly drag him down here. He should be getting stabbed a crap ton right now. He's probably gonna die quite a bit. How is stuff escaping the box? Stuff is quantum tunneling outside the box. Okay, what is going on right now, dude? My game is... Oh, let me go in slow motion here. Sounds like church bells ringing right now. It appears that this does not work really, and the syringes are escaping the box, so as the person said, let me just clear everything. There we go. Experiment done. Generating experiment 52. Detailed description is drop 5 atomic bombs on him and then give him lots of beer. Your name is Dr. Big Bone Ben. Great name. Deadpool. Approximately 5 atomic bombs. Explode. All right, that probably hurt a little bit, and by little I mean a lot, and now he's flaming. Okay, we've crash landed. Now, I think I have some beer. I do not, but we're gonna pretend I do, and let's get the drunk mod activated. Ooh-wee. Look at this, we're having a party. Wait, do I have wine? I think I might have wine. No. All right, well, this water cooler will have to do for now. Drink up, buddy, you deserve it. It's been a hard week. Man, what a great experiment. I just don't have any alcohol. Do I have vodka, maybe? Oh, never mind, we got vodka. There we go, I knew we'd have something. There we go, let's drink her up here. Yeah, this was quite the experiment, I must say. Thank you, Big Bone Ben. Generating response 70. Okay, this experiment is charging him with Polish Hussars Cavalry Unit. Your name is Daniel Morgan.
Okay, what is this? Okay, quick question. Do you think I have a mod specifically for this Polish cavalry unit? How do I make something even close to this? You know what? Never mind. I got an idea. I have an idea. Just you wait. Okay, I have assembled the cavalry units. Boys and girls, ready, set, go. Here they come. Get ready for them. They're coming quick and fast. In a second they are. If you couldn't tell by the disco lights in the back, I have added a jet engine on the back of all of these cavalry units because we are modern now. Here we go. Let's ride. Now we're cooking. Oh boy, here they come. Look at this. Oh, they're taking off. Go, cavalry units, go. Oh, this is just beautiful. Look at them. This is awesome. This might be the best moment in a MushyPolter video in a very long time. This is truly beautiful. I have not seen something like this. Never seen something more Polish than this. Oh, now they're really going. Spears are flying. The cavalry units are flying. Oh, they're having a stab off right now. They're fighting each other. Oh, explosion. Where's Deadpool at? He's right here. We're gonna throw everyone right in the action right here. Man, what a great experiment this has been. I am very glad you suggested this. I couldn't imagine anything better. This is like a cartoon scene when they're like fighting and there's like smoke and stuff is flying out of the battle. Thank you to whoever suggested that. I completely forgot. And for our final experiment, 99. Okay, so for the finale, we got sticking him inside of a hydraulic press. From yours truly, Kaka La Pupa. All right, here's our hydraulic press that MC Studios actually just recently uploaded on the Steam Workshop, so thank you to him. We're gonna make this big so I can fit Deadpool in here. And I guess let's put him in here. Should we freeze him too? Nah, we'll freeze him at first. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Please subscribe, like, and comment your ideas, because I do your ideas. Go in the description, check out my Non-People Playground channel and the Discord server if you want, and let's just see what happens. So, oh, there's even a measurement up here of how much force is applied. Okay, well, he's trying to slip out. Let's not have that happen. Okay. 18, 19, 20, 28, 30 tons of force right now is being applied to him. Oh, he's slipping out of the way. Oh, shoot. Okay, I made this thing super heavy. Like, this is how many tons it weighs. I'm gonna put Deadpool under this. Let me see what happens. Oh! Okay, hold on. Let me freeze it and then try that again. If this does not work, then I don't know what will. I might as well freeze him, too. I'm gonna freeze him upright like this. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. You know what? That was no. That was disappointing as crap, dude. You came here for the hydraulic press and it would kind of suck. So we're gonna give you something a little bit better. Here we go. I'm gonna just crowd this thing with as many of these as I can. This is gonna be so loud. It's gonna be unbelievable. This will break your eardrums. Get ready though, because in 18 seconds your eardrums are gonna be blown off. This is a way better outro. Here we go. Holy crap! Was that loud? I'm done. My ears are broken. Goodbye. I downloaded a mod that adds a godlike entity into my game. And then I asked my fans to fill out this form right here where they were asked to try and come up with solutions to kill this mysterious entity. And the question is, can my fans kill this godlike entity? Well, let's find out. Okay, here we are in the playground, and in front of you is the weird and mysterious entity that today you guys will try and kill. Now, I want to just quickly show you how strong this thing is, because let me tell you, it's pretty strong. So I got a shotgun here, and I'm just gonna give her a little old shot. It just squirted out squid ink. That was kind of interesting. But as you could see, the shotgun didn't do anything. Also, when I pressed the... Whoa. Where did my gun... What? Okay, apparently this thing had a force field. I did not know that. Okay, probably should have told you guys that, but I did not know it had a force field until right now. Huh. Anyway, as you can see, this thing has an energy meter and a power sensitivity. I don't really know what this is. This is from the Human Tears Reforged mod, which is going to be in the description. I don't really know what this means, but all I know is that this thing is very strong. Hey, would you... You get the point. Okay, switching gears here. Here we are on the forum I asked you guys fill, and pretty much all I asked you guys on this forum was just give me a detailed description of your execution style, and then what was your name? That's all I asked you guys. However, you guys gave me a ton of responses, 336 to be exact. So to make sure everyone has a fair chance of getting into this video, I will be using this random number generator to randomly generate a response to look at. Let's get started. Generating response number 1, 185. Okay, so this person's detailed description of their execution style is use 69 thermonuclear bombs. That should kill the god, and their name is PickGamer1234, and they said sub to me. Okay, a little bit of advertisement in there. Gotta appreciate it. Now, as I shown before, I can't really put the thermonuclear bomb super close to the...
Or maybe I can. Okay, apparently the force field isn't super strong, but it's still strong enough to where I can't put the bombs too close. But that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I'll just copy it 5 times. So 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, delete 1, 69 thermonuclear bombs. So let's ride. Okay, that's loud. Oh, my ears hurt. My ears really hurt. My ears really hurt. And it doesn't even matter because, hold up, where's he at? Where's it at? Okay, well, here's the thing. It's doing the, I don't even know what is that, the stanky leg? I don't know, but it's not dead. Its energy bar went down a little bit though, which is odd. I didn't know what was up with that. You took its energy level down by 200 points. Don't know what that means, but as you can see, the thing lives, so moving on. Generate next response, 172. Okay, so this person's detailed, amazing plan is to throw some bread at it. Their name is Bread. Okay, so I got some bread here, as you can see. And how am I gonna feed this to him? I guess I'm just gonna have to just keep chucking bread at him? What's the end goal here? Like, I'm not sure what the point, why am I doing this? How would this kill him? Does he have like celiac disease or something? Or like, I'm just gonna keep hitting him. Dude, look he's getting his juices all over the bread. Yeah, you can't eat that now, it's like charred. So I think I'm gonna say that your submission unfortunately didn't work. I'm not quite sure why it didn't work though. I feel like this would have worked, you know? Generate next reply, 123. Okay, so this is the next detailed plan. It's in a different language, but they let me know in English that it's in a different language. So thank you very much, Laser Man. I will quickly go put this through Google Translate. Never had to do this before in a video. Okay. The submission reads, grab a generator and attach it to a laser pointer and do this 20 times around him. Okay, glad to know I have some international support. Okay, so what I'm gonna quickly do is I'm gonna quickly set up for this. Why is my game running at 97% speed? I just noticed that. Why is my game running 3% slower than it normally would? Does that have something to do with that? I don't know, dude. I just realized that. Anyway, I'm gonna set this up really quick and I'm just gonna copy and paste, well, 20 of these. Copy, paste, flip, boom, 20. Okay, time to activate everything. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think this is gonna work. Actually, I need to position these lasers so they're all hitting him because they're currently not all hitting him. Shoot. Well, I gotta bring these in like closer to each other. What if I put all 20 in one focused spot like this? Whatever, we'll just do a bunch. You said 20, but we'll just do like, I don't know, 70. There we go, perfect. Holy crap. Well, isn't this a sight to see? Through what I'm trying to decipher here, it's a little bit hard to see. Oh no. Okay, it took a bit for the laser to fully charge, but they finally did fully charge. Where is he at? Okay, here it is. It's at 15,000 out of 15,000 energy. Not that that even means anything, but it did just get ejected. I'm gonna bring it back into the laser dome. I'm gonna add some lasers up above, right here. There we go. It's kind of hard to see what's going on. He's still alive. He's doing just fine. Indicated by the green lines. What is going on? Oh, bye-bye. Where'd he go? Oh, he's flying high. Hold up. Okay, he's still at 15,000 energy. I really don't think this affected him as much as you thought it would. Now he's getting... Oh, yikes. That might cause a migraine. I'm not sure. Good submission, but didn't work out, unfortunately. My game is still running at 3% slower than it should. Whatever. Generate next reply, 78. Okay, so this person said to break all of their bones and then toss them into a pit of lava, and their name is Mushroom. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to break their bones, but I can try. Okay, I didn't feel like going to the lava map, so I just made my own little puddle of lava right here. Hope that works, but I guess before I throw him in my little puddle, I gotta try and break his bones, I guess. And break? Where is the break button at? Where is the, isn't there, oh, mend or break bones. Yep, snap, crackle, pop. I don't think it did anything. I don't know, it sounds like it's doing something, but I don't know, I guess I'll throw him in the lava now. It does not appear that it's doing very much. Maybe we just need more lava. Let's see, is it working? No, let's add a little bit more. Okay, it appears that no matter how much lava I add, it doesn't really seem to work. Huh, well, that's unfortunate. Maybe if I break his bones again? Nope, didn't work. All right, moving on. Generate next reply, 313. Okay, so this person's detailed description is to shoot him in the back of the head and then drop him off a cliff. And the person that submitted this is no other than Abraham Lincoln. Thank you very much, Abe. Okay, so we're a few, I don't know, thousands of feet up in the air. And I'm just gonna shoot him in the back of the head, and then he's gonna fall off. And, whoo, Nelly, we're gonna take the shotgun, and we're gonna shoot him in the head, and he's gonna fall off. He's gonna fall off, and he's gonna fall off. And I'm gonna follow him down all the way to the bottom. And we're gonna see if he dies from the impact. My guess is he won't, and I'm wasting my time. But, just in case Abe's right, might as well do it. Oh, landed. Actually, he really landed. He stuck the landing. That's actually kind of impressive. That dude literally bounced and stuck the landing. All right, well, sorry, Abe. You lost. Generating next reply, 219. Okay, so this person's detailed description is to surround him with miniguns, which are all pointing at him and freeze him. And if that doesn't work, put me in the center of the miniguns instead. Why? Okay, their name is the Glizzy Dizzler. So if this fails, you want to be put in the middle of the miniguns. Logically, that makes sense, right? Now, setting this up is gonna be a pain because he repels everything that's comes even close to him. So setting this up is going to suck. I have to do it in like pause mode. Okay, so I've got the minigun set up. For some reason, he's losing energy and I haven't even started. Don't know what's going on there. But now I get the activator in here and I'm gonna activate in 3, 2, 1. Okay, my ears. Okay, the miniguns are going off. He is losing energy, but he was before as well, so, oh boy. Yeah, it doesn't really look to be working. So, hold on. As per the Glizzy Dizzler's request, we have to put him in the middle of it now because that, that makes sense. I mean, that's the logical next step. So, the Glizzy Dizzler, you will be put right in the center of this. Good luck. Oh, I think his head just flew out, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, here's his name tag without a head. And that's typically not a good sign. There's actually only one body part. Oh, no, sorry. There's 3 body parts left from the Glizzy Dizzler. Everything else is evaporated. This guy's also still alive, so... Yeah, it really wasn't a good submission, but maybe, you know what? It was a good submission. That was very entertaining. Generating next reply, 121. Okay, so this person's detailed description is to spawn a sniper rifle / shotgun, pause the game, aim the weapon at his head, and spam F on the weapon for 5 to 10 minutes, then unpause. Their name is White Man. Okay, I like this submission. I really like this submission. This will be an interesting one. What's really important here is I have to make the correct decision on what gun I should pick. And I think what I'm going to pick is... I don't know. Should I do a sniper rifle or should I do... What should I do? I'll do a sniper rifle. So I just have to press F for a very, very long time. I don't know if you can hear my keyboard or not, but I am spamming the F key. Okay, I've been pressing my F key for probably 5 minutes straight. I'm gonna unpause the game and it's gonna be really loud and nothing's gonna happen. But 3, 2, 1. What even happened? Okay, well here's our guy. He's still alive, but holy crap, dude. Where's the gun at? Well, right here's the gun. Dude, this gun is 1,263 degrees. That's absolutely insane. I'm honestly kind of sad this didn't work because that was absolutely insane. That shot probably sent like shockwaves in real life in some part of the world. That was crazy, but unfortunately it didn't work. Generating next reply, 18. Okay, so this detailed description is to get the heaviest weight possible, make it very large, and squash him like a Looney Tunes character, and their name is Cyrus the Great. So here's our guy, and we got ourselves a max ton weight, which is quite literally the heaviest weight you can possibly get in the game, and I'm going to make it super, super, super big. Okay, this, is this big enough? No, it's not big enough. There we go. Let's, whoops. I think I made it a little bit too big. Where did the guy go? Oh, right here. He's kind of curled up into a ball. All right, bud, get under the weight. You're going back under. I made it too big first time around. Uh-oh. Is he even being crushed right now? There we go. Crush down. Come on. I guess I'll leave him under here, but like, look at his energy bar is going down. What's kind of crazy though, he's launching the weight upwards. How much does this weight weigh? This weight weighs 10 to the 38th power of tons. That's like 10 quadrillion times the weight of Earth, and he's just like launching it up in the air. I don't know what it means when his energy bar gets to 0, but he is losing energy. I guess we'll wait until his energy reaches 0, and maybe he will die. Why is the weight being flung up in the air? What is the weight doing? No, get back down. Oh, he recharges energy, because the weights, I don't even know. The weight got tipped over somehow, even though it weighs 30 quadrillion times the weight of Earth. Unfortunately, submission failed. I thought it would work out, but it didn't. Generate next reply, 44. Okay, so this person's detailed description is to get a Remington loaded with a 12-gauge buckshot, add the explosive round attachment, spawn a human to the right of the god, about 10 meters, and then shoot the human to appease the god. Their name is your local cult leader. So we're actually not even killing the god, we're trying to appease it, apparently. Here's the artificial god, here's the guy, shotgun, explosive round attachment, plop her on there, or not. Oh, yeah, thanks for launching it out, dude. That was really kind of you. Thanks. All right. Hold on. Wait. Is it 10 meters? Sorry. I gotta make sure it's 10 meters. Oh, see, it wouldn't have worked because it's not 10 meters. Perfect. A little over 10, but that's all right. Close enough. Okay. What? It didn't work? Okay, something's wrong. Why did this not work? Something's weird here. That's actually kind of strong. But, yeah, in all seriousness, no, that didn't work. We didn't appease it either, I don't think. But let me ask it. Are you happy? Okay, it didn't answer me. Generate next reply, 171. Are you guys ready for the modern day Shakespeare to give his input on what to do in this terrible situation we're in? The detailed description of possibly the reincarnation of Shakespeare himself says, with 69 jet engines pointing at him from Skibbity Playground. Man, I think this guy's about to write the next Julius Caesar. I really think so. I think what sucks about this submission is there's no way I can point 69 of them at this guy, right? Like, how? How? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 6. 12. Oh, I never understood this glitch. Like, why when I copy and paste engines, are they like, why are you guys, like, they're not on? Like, obviously they're not on, or else this guy would be blasted to smithereens, but, like, it makes it look like they're on. I don't understand. I really don't. But anyways, we're at, what is that, 18, so 36, 64, 69. All right, let's launch them. Here we go. And half of them went right into the ground. You get the point. My ears. They're gonna blow up. They're all gonna blow up. I'm telling you right now, they're all gonna blow up. Go at him. Go at him. Hold on. We're spawning a bunch more in. We're going over 69. We're going for 690. The guy's somewhere down here, I think. You can't really see. You can't, scratch that. You can't see anything, not just him. It's just a black smoke. Where's the guy at? What am I even looking at? It's just black. Oh, my game's lagging. Oh, this is bad. This is like finding a needle in a haystack right now. Where is he at? Where is Waldo? Oh, found him. Here he is. He lost a little bit of energy. Well, not even really. This is just like a weighted blanket for him. This doesn't even affect him. It's a really good weighted blanket too, because it's about 2,000 degrees. Generate next reply, 190. Okay, this person's detailed description is to give it 2 God cubes, and their name is Matthias. Now, if you're unfamiliar with what the God cube is, it's a very interesting item from a mod that gives, well, okay, if you do it right. It's supposed to give people special powers, but if you give it to them twice, they explode into nothingness. Now, I honestly think that this will work, but we will see. Gonna give it to him. There's one, and here comes the second. 3, 2, 1. Is he gone? Let me look. Let me see. He's gone. That worked. Wow. I kind of thought it would, but I guess it did. He's gone. Well, congratulations, Matthias. You have won today's video. Hope you guys enjoyed that video. Please subscribe, like, comment your ideas, because I do. To your ideas, go in the description and check out the Non-People Blake channel and the Discord server, and I will see you in the next video. Goodbye.